of the last unbeaten teams in the NFL. Sam Darnold and company.
Chat, who would have thought Minnesota would start the season 3-0 and maybe go 4-0? Not I, said the Bridget. Anyway, what's up, everybody? So what? What is up, everybody? Welcome on in. It is just turned 10 a.m. over here. So I will be getting ready on stream because I kind of had a late night and got started late this morning. We just put our bets in, and I'll let you know what we will be sweating, but also have a little mini parlay here for chat. We got Aaron Jones touchdown, Justin Jefferson touchdown, Saquon Barkley over rushing yards, Andy Dalton over passing against his old squad. So it's going to be a great day. If you are new here, my name is Bridget. I am a full-time content creator and host here on the wild world of the internet. I am a former sports anchor for CBS and NBC affiliates and a former NFL cheerleader for the Chargers. I also cheered at the University of Oregon. Go Ducks. I'm a huge mental health advocate, and I dance on TikTok and the rest of social media under the name Only Sloths in a sloth costume and red high heel boots. Very weird, very me. So love to meet all of our new peeps in here, see some of our familiar faces. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me know who your favorite teams are. Let me know what you're sweating today. We are streaming live on the FanDuel, YouTube, and Twitch channels. So welcome on in, FanDuel fam. Yay. Glad to have you guys all here. So it's going to be a great day. We're going to win a lot of money. I feel it. We're going to be putting in some later parlays for the afternoon slate of games too. So I just keep thinking you put on the sloth costume just to hanging out home to freak out your dogs. Stop it. Let's win this money, baby. I like to know how you have so much information on the Oklahoma Sooners last few weeks. Let's see. What am I missing in chat? With Sam, I see ghosts. Darnold, no chance. All right. With a hamstring injury for the Eagles. Ugh, poor AJ Brown. Poor Eagles, man. The Eagles are like my Chargers right now. Bridget does have a date with football today. That is right. Bridget has a date with football. You took the week off, J-Man? I need Barkley and Henry to have 150 yards and 2 touchdowns today. Okay. All right, we are here. We are here. 86 straight hours of BC coverage starts now. Love it. Skyward and upward. That one will not be returned. They'll begin it on the 30-yard line. In the rain. All right, anyone? Let's see. YouTube peeps say what's up. We go to the Octobox, ladies and gentlemen. We have divisional games in Atlanta and Green Bay. Where will you be? Of commercial-free football starts now. Week 4 Sunday NFL action is on. Let's go, baby! Game in the NFC North with undefeated Minnesota at the Green Bay Packers. Hey. Job and they've started every game. I think that's the key right there, as the offensive line has been able to stay healthy. We see bringing back Jordan Addison this week to go along with Justin Jefferson, and Naylor is not listed there, but he's the 3rd wide receiver. All right, chat. Let's go. How we doing? So Nixon at the nickel. Corey Ballantyne will be playing that. All right, Minnesota. Fake handoff, short pass. Get it to Aaron Jones. He's going to find the end zone. Mark my words. Aaron Jones in the end zone. Haha, that rhymes. Aaron Jones is a cool guy, chat. Cool dude. The Chargers seem to have a date with the medical tent all season, every season. But the first play from scrimmage is a 32-yard gain. Josh, you rooting against Green Bay? I mean, you're rooting for Green Bay? Yeah. I'm confused though. Yeah, how that works as a Detroit fan, but I guess you don't really have a choice right now. Like how I wear a Carolina blue sweater. It's actually a Chargers powder blue. So anyway, if anyone is interested, no worries, I'll shut up if not, but if anyone in here is interested in learning how to upgrade their sub to tier 3, you do get a bunch of incentives. You get a Bridget bobblehead. So I will give you a bobblehead. If you want me to sign it, I will. I'll give you a mini football helmet of your favorite NFL team. Give you some stuff signed from my kiddos, my fur babies. And
but what he does, especially
yeah, Josh, like that didn't do much for you. But it's better than gifting subs today because it gets us closer to Partner Plus, which means that Twitch will basically pay me more. So, Ken, thank you for the gifted sub. Kent, what color would you like to change the mic to? And remember, and reminder, it does suck, but gifted subs don't count. I don't know why. I mean, I get it. I know why. But who do the Chargers play? The Chiefs. We're screwed. I'm just kidding. It's just we're very hurt right now. Let me know your favorite play that you're sweating today. Favorite play you're sweating today. Favorite play you're sweating today. Oh, that is not. I just wanted to play that, I guess. Andy Dalton against his old Bengals. Okay, there's our passing yards. Let's go.
Of the 20 for Carolina on the opening possession of the game. The rookie Xavier Leggett.
Don't tell me Carolina has changed all of a sudden.
Both feet in bounds for a first down.
Is Bryce Young the mood? You need a Jamar Chase touchdown. What does everyone need today? Kent, what color do you want to change the mic to? Holy cow, Indianapolis in the red zone and knocking on the end zone.
Among the tacklers for the Steelers. So twin red zone opportunities there, but before the next snaps, they'll sneak in a Jets update. 3rd and 18, they go underneath the Garrett Wilson, looking for a block, but he loses the football. Bad ball security.
Oh, Denver might get lucky there. Holy, and Pittsburgh has allowed Indianapolis in the end zone. Touchdown Colts.
And it's
Jonathan Taylor. I remember a couple years ago was having that almost MVP season. At the moment, caffeine is what I need. Wait, it is National Coffee Day? Stop it. Is it really? Jags got a muff punt on the inside. Oh my gosh, so much is happening right now. I love football. There's nothing better than red zone. There's nothing better than being like. What just is it?
There's a look at the replay of Jonathan Taylor plowing his way through that good Indianapolis offensive line on the run block. The officials stepping in right here, letting Cincinnati substitute. We're ready for 3rd and short. Carolina. Sanders in motion. The hand to
Chuba Hubbard muscling.
And it looks like we're going to have a 1st and goal, Panthers. So
hey, red zone is awesome, good king. I know, I don't have Sunday ticket either.
Trevor Lawrence just got a break from the special teams blunder by Houston.
Oh, let's see the fumble.
Jags, play fake, flipping it up top.
Oh, I don't know why I thought he said. Okay, Brian Robinson Jr. Sorry, Brian Thomas Jr. He said Brian Robinson. I was like, Brian Robinson's not a rookie.
And Lawrence, how bad did he
I was like, that's weird. No, he's not. We just had a bunch of tutties. Tutty buddies. Oh, we need to make that an emote. Chat, if someone upgrades their sub to tier 3 right now, which Tecmo can help you, maybe I love that I'm volunteering him and he did not volunteer. Then well, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I'll make a Tutty Buddy sub.
Lost 8 straight.
Let's see. My mom is picking up food for me, which is super sweet, so I'm looking what I want.
We got a 3rd and 14 update for the Minnesota Vikings. All day to throw for Sam Darnold, and he dots up Jalen Naylor. A 31-yard gain on 3rd and 14.
Right.
Into field goal range. Darnold wants the whole thing. Deep shot. Jordan Addison. Touchdown.
Holy touchdown, on Minnesota, except for
Sizzling start.
freaking needed it to be Aaron Jones. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it.
Possession, touchdown Minnesota.
Gosh dang it.
3-yard drive takes 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Vikings 7, Packers nothing. How about it? Sam Darnold, his 9th touchdown pass of the season. That leaves the NFL. Look at it. Addison back in the lineup after missing last week with an injury.
Let's see.
Second-year wide receiver, little double move.
Hold on.
Nice over-the-shoulder grab puts Minnesota on top. The Buccaneers get down to goal to go. Here's second and goal. They feel looking left. Rolling left. It's Evans, touchdown.
I need a Chris Godwin touchdown, not Mike Evans. I almost took Mike Evans. Mike Evans.
Mike is one of the elite red area targets. His size and speed, they get him in man-to-man.
Mike Evans, old faithful. He has 3 touchdowns on the season, including that one. And the folks in the Tampa Bay area who saw so much devastation as part of the hurricane coming right up the Gulf Coast, Gulf of Mexico, hitting.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, my mom is asking what I want.
Florida, the home team was something to cheer about in the first 6 minutes.
Okay, hold on.
Extra point up and right through the uprights. Buccaneers 7, Philadelphia nothing. We had this play in the Atlanta.
Shut the front door. Did they really just say Sam Darnold leads the NFL in touchdown passes? No way. If you're just joining us, we're having a fun, casual hang, watching every single NFL game. Haha. And my mom asked me, offered to bring them food.
Now the Falcons pounce on it in the end zone. Touchdown for Darryl Hodge. Wow.
What the Falcons just happened?
All right, Kenny, first, I don't understand why he's trying to field this.
A muff punt.
Holy muff punt.
Somewhat rare. A muff
punt
recovered
to
for a
touchdown.
is rarely seen. But that's what the Atlanta Falcons get. We're in the alternative.
Holy cow. Did you guys see that?
And Cardero
Right, why didn't he let the punt go?
For the opening score in that NFC South matchup. The Panthers ran a short play on second and goal. Here goes second and goal to the end zone. Incomplete pass. Andy Dalton will have to reload here.
Okay, Andy, I need your passing yards, though.
This is what I mean by giving your receiver an opportunity to make a play. This is a nice throw by Andy Dalton. He puts it where Deontay Johnson's the only guy who can make a play on it. He's just got to.
And it's the return of Jordan Love for the Green Bay Packers.
Jordan Love, back in there.
Season kickoff game down in Brazil. He's back in the lineup.
All right.
Well, Green Bay's been a running team so far through the first month of the season.
Okay,
Josh
where
Jacobs, nice little
my
game.
mom said, let's see.
Dalton the hand to Hubbard, plowing for the goal line. He tried to reach it across, and he's down.
No, okay.
Inside the one, Logan Wilson and Zach Carter saved the touchdown for now.
Let's see.
And will the Panthers go? Really nice job by Logan Wilson. Again, he's going to make sure that doesn't happen. He's got Geno Stone coming right there.
Let's see.
There he is about to stretch. Really nice job by the guys down below, securing those legs so Chuba doesn't have any drive. A gamble early. Dave Canales says, let's go for it. Gives it to Chuba Hubbard, and he doesn't get in.
Chuba Hubbard denied.
Higgins Jr. leading the charge with Sam Hubbard as the Bengals stop the Panthers inside the one.
Holy huge stop. Wow, Cincinnati defense just freaking showed up.
Well, Dalton brings them all the way to the doorstep, but they get
Damn, that
excellent
sucks.
job there by the Bengals defense. Kind of a weird play here. Justin Fields trips over a lineman's feet, but he's able to get the handoff off somehow. Play could have been a disaster. Instead, it gets back about a yard or two shy of the yard to gain, and the Steelers just had a third down, which they converted. We'll get to that game in a moment. Show you Matthew Stafford, 2nd and 5.
Let's see.
No Puka Nacua. No
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. No Cooper Kupp, no Puka, still for the Rams.
He goes for a 19-yard pickup. Check that. Make it DeMarcus Robinson.
All right,
DeMarcus
let's see here.
With a 19-yard catch.
Hi, Hastine. How are you?
Keep you updated on the Rams drive. They are just over midfield now, are the Los Angeles Rams. You got the Jets back to the wall here on a 3rd and 9. See if the
Whoever's the asshole who said it would be hotter with some makeup on. Yeah, I haven't gotten ready yet today. So chill out.
Before the snap. This has been a
You would
very
be kinder with some manners.
Okay, so they back up half the distance to the goal in that game. No one in the red zone.
I saw this pic on Instagram during the week that said one guy started the whole Panthers team in fantasy and literally one stop. Oh, your red zone is behind mine? Okay.
Against Chicago, 20 of them with the Detroit Lions.
I did not see the game last night, Outlaw.
With the Rams. In fact, his Rams debut in 2021 came against the Bears out at SoFi Stadium. It's his 12th start at Soldier Field.
Sam Darnold winning a Super Bowl this year.
In this building. It's his first time here with fans.
Um.
He just flipped it to Parkinson with all that pressure coming.
All right, let's see. Where am I?
First down and more of the elite processing.
Makeup doesn't matter to me. Just don't block me.
Little Joe on the dice. Look at him flip this thing out to his right.
I know.
He's so good. It's so smooth.
Let's see. Featured.
Sleight of hand.
Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Different arm slots and the creativity.
Okay.
To be the modern day originator of the guy who can throw different arm slots, throw on different platforms, throw off.
Man, I wish I could order the. Okay.
This time he's going to get wrapped up, and the Bears pass rush finally gets to him. And this is
La, 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 la.
Checking back in on the NFC South matchup.
Let me
the
see.
Falcons and the Saints. Derek
Okay.
Carr out of an empty
I think I know what my mom is doing.
Goes underneath. It's Chris
Got it.
Olave was questionable
Got
with a
it.
hamstring injury coming into today, but Hammy looks good there. That's
Side, side, side. I'm just sending her. Hold on,
on
guys.
the left side of the double box.
Hold on.
Pass down to the 15-yard line, and we'll reset there. Houston is on the move in the red zone.
Here's Akers.
Whoa.
Look,
Yeah, that's what I want. There we go.
they're just
Free
mixing one
toast
out.
ad.
Which tells me that he's not transferring over onto that front leg, and that's the damage that you
Let's
feel
see.
is that left knee. So to drive the football, you really have to
let's see.
transfer your weight.
Margin
Right now
line.
he's staying on that back foot, and I think that's why some of those passes are down a little bit.
Okay, I think I got this. I got this.
Vikings with 4 in the secondary, second down and 9. Jacobs on the burrow his way and grabbed in there by Grenard.
The yards per carry has taken a big dip without Mixon in week 1.
Okay, got it. All right. I know, she's very goated for giving me food. Thank you, Outlaw. Appreciate you.
And on the tackle, that'll make it third down and short after a gain of 7.
I think Cam Akers is listening to you guys. Big Shaq Mason pulling, trying to get a look at Josh Hines Allen.
All right, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Catching up on chat. I know she is goated. Guys, if you are new here, welcome. My name is Bridget. Full-time content creator and host here on the internet. Used to be a sports anchor for CBS and NBC, and now I do this, and it's awesome, and I have the best job in the world, and work for FanDuel, and I love them. So we are going to be sweating a lot of bets today. I also have to get ready, so I'll be doing that. So it's going to be a little bit of a get ready with me. Stephon Diggs in the end zone, touchdown Texans. I did not think that Jacksonville, Houston would be a 2-touchdown game this early. Wow. All right. Anytime touchdowns hit yet, chat? Anytime touchdowns hit?
So the plan was 7 minutes, but we're calling an audible because that's her call. Because she's the quarterback. I'm just the left tackle.
Left tackle, happy to get her pregnant.
Career rushing touchdown.
Jared in the house.
But he does right there.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
We'll tie it up if the
Yes, I have red zone on.
Good.
Yes.
Derek Carr shoots it out to Rashid Shaheed, trying to make up for that.
Ooh, let me switch my tags. I just realized. All right, Saints are first and goal. Okay, we're gonna do Packers. Oh, come on, Jordan. Good gosh. Let's see.
Remains in. And going back to Clint Kubiak and the way
We got
everyone has a clear understanding of how they're going to attack the Falcons defense. They've done it the first 3 weeks of the season.
Buccaneers. Okay, Buccaneers. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Progresses, I anticipate Jordan Love becoming more accurate and more confident.
37-yard field goal is away. Oh, that's the upright. No good.
Field goal denied for Green Bay. Hits the upper. Oh my lord, chat.
There has been a real topic of conversation.
Doink.
It had
The doink.
kicks, and that's all the head coach Matt LaFleur.
Yeah, you've got 2 rookie
LaFleur
kickers
looks
in that
confused.
Packers-Vikings game.
Let me.
Narveson with the chip
Okay,
shot
and then
miss.
46-yard field goal attempt for the Rams. Jake, what's his name? Is it Jake again for Cardi? Right, that's his first name, right? Cardi.
The Los Angeles Rams.
Field goal's Gucci. Spam those Gucci. Yes. Oh, I love to see old Cody Parkey back in here.
And the Rams jump out in Chicago.
Iconic.
First and goal Saints. Wildcat with Taysom Hill in.
Taysom Hill's in, running Wildcat.
Shotgun, looking to run it in. And he does. Touchdown. Taysom Hill.
Okay, Taysom. Okay, Taysom.
He was everywhere during that Saints possession.
Taysom Hill does not get enough credit.
You know it's Taysom Hill time when you get down into the red zone.
Cole Kmet already has 1 catch. Let's go. Let's go.
Power O with the quarterback.
All right, what are we nervous about, Chad? What do we need to happen here?
Pancakes this guy and gets Taysom Hill in there for the touchdown.
Pancake it.
Again, very good drive by the Saints offense.
Yeah, Taysom do it all Hill, right?
Again,
Jared, we're going to get these tier 3 subs today?
There's Blake Coopy.
We need your help.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers just broke inside of the 20 for the second time in the first quarter, and they'll hand it off to the rookie running back, Bucky Irving.
There's Bucky. There's Bucky. I am on Bucky Irving rushing yards. Let's go, Ducks. Let's go, Ducks.
Who has started off real well. They had a shocking upset loss to the Denver Broncos last but outside of that.
Okay, so touchdowns I need. Obviously on here I have Aaron Jones, Justin Jefferson. I need those touchdowns. I need Chris Godwin.
Going for a 28-yard catch and run. Baker Mayfield.
And boo. Andy Dalton looking pretty Gucci on passing yards so far. Woo-woo.
And the touchdown.
I mean, there's a lot of time left, but let me. Why couldn't it be Chris Godwin? Gosh dang it! Yeah, chat. If you need help, he went to Jared in chat can help you. If you sub at tier 3 for September through November, you get a Bridget bobblehead. How cool is that? And you get a mini helmet of your favorite NFL team.
In there for Evans. This is kind of
how cool is that?
When you put it in, and Palmer comes in because Evans.
Okay, Tom Brady's starting to sound like a veteran. I'm impressed.
Fires in on there on Slay. They're fired up.
Slay.
What a start. Extra point is up and good. It's hot, and Baker Mayfield is cooking.
All right.
12 of 13, 130.
And you get to pick the color of the mic. That's right.
Tom Brady on the play-by-play.
What does the bobblehead look like?
In the Philadelphia and Tampa Bay game.
It looks like me. They've not been made yet because we can only afford to do them once everyone subs. So, but we did do a mock-up, so I could probably show you guys the mock-up tomorrow. But it looks like me.
After this, but watch Burrow's left ankle, his plant ankle here.
Ooh, ow, Joe Burrow.
300 pounds of force coming backwards against you. Burrow, again, did not miss a snap. And Joe Burrow right now is 4 of 6 passing for 29 yards.
Hey, Jacksonville moving.
Between the Bengals and the Panthers. We just want to keep you updated that we're watching everything for you. And we'll keep you posted from that game. Meanwhile, back in Houston, 7 in the first.
But Tay the Goat, we're trying to do it so I'm in a Twitch jersey. So it'll be cool.
Usually if you're a player and you're the guy, you're right next to the offensive coordinator. You're like right in his ear.
So it's you, but with an ego.
Go in. He's standing behind everybody with his helmet off. I know they say he's not hurt, but it's interesting.
It wasn't my idea, just so you know. That's rude.
Lawrence fires to the outside. Kirk has it for a first down. Christian Kirk with a gain of 13.
One of the subplots in the Vikings-Packers game is former Packer running back Aaron Jones.
Go, Aaron Jones. Go, Aaron Jones. Go, Aaron Jones. Yes, Aaron Jones.
Green Bay, they want to feed him today, and why not? He's breaking off 17-yard gains like that. Penalty flag comes in late. It's a
Taft, we got to change your badge. Wait, Taft, are you tier 3? Because it shows I need to change your badge.
And Green Bay getting backed up in their own end. We'll check back in there in a moment.
You need the cool football badge.
1st and 10 for Trevor Lawrence.
I need Aaron Jones, Scuba Steve. I need him. I need him in the end zone. And I need him on rushing yards. Let's go. Okay, Bigsby on the run. Yes, chat. Aaron Jones, I need rushing yards and a touchdown, so already looking good.
Showing life here in that AFC South game. You've got Indianapolis, Anthony Richardson.
Okay, Anthony Richardson with a little strike. It is the Aaron Jones revenge game. I love it. We got a couple revenge games today.
That's a 28-yard pickup.
That's what I thought, Taft. I don't know why it's not showing. Kenny! Thank you, Kenny, for the sub. And Next Gen, thank you for the Prime sub. Half you. Kenny, what color would you like to change the microphone to? Yeah, I remember you doing it. So that's why I'm confused. Maybe it won't show up.
Yard short of the first down. So Vikings are going to have 3rd and 1 from Green Bay's 32.
Did we figure it out? Something. I just want to get you the badge.
And this one is blown dead.
You do get a cool football badge. Blue's fine? Okay, you got it. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Next Gen. Holy, stop it. Sam Darnold's running himself. Okay. Okay, anyone have Sam Darnold rushing yards? My only quarterback run I like today is Brock Purdy. My only quarterback run I like today is Brock Purdy.
In this game, both teams with negative yardage to this point. There's pretty good driving rain in East Rutherford, New Jersey. That pass skips out of bounds. Aaron Rodgers incomplete. We've had a handful of punts and then a fumble.
I was thinking about that, Jared. If Aaron Jones scores a touchdown, does he do the Lambeau leap and would fans embrace him? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think they have to. The NFL should make flex scheduling a year-round thing. That would be too hard and too expensive, especially for fans. I know. What is going on with Andy Dalton throwing these bombs? Thankfully, the receivers are not catching it. I need them to catch it, though, because I need his passing yards. It's raining pretty hard in Jersey.
The match with Darnold and Kevin O'Connell, the head coach, an offensive genius like LaFleur is on the Green Bay side.
I didn't have CJ Stroud running today, no, but I
really does. There's
often do.
I think that comes with Sam Darnold when you talk to him now. I think some of that is just the maturity level he has now being in this league for a long time, but that relationship goes back to high school when Kevin O'Connell was a coach in one of the camps that
also, we need Saquon to wake up for Philly. Chad, a hype train is closed. All right, there's Justin Jefferson showing up.
Anthony Richardson on a scramble.
Let me grab my makeup. Hold on.
Down at his right hip. Right there. There's a couple more replays of it.
One sec.
Richardson has gone to the sideline, at least temporarily. Not getting medical attention at the moment. Joe Flacco, the backup quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts, is in the game for the next couple snaps. But as we cut to the Colts game live, Jonathan Taylor just had a nice run. You'll see the replay of it, and the Colts are going to be 1st and goal with Flacco still under center. Sam Darnold setting up the screen underneath. As it's Chandler, I believe, on the catch. It is indeed Chandler, and that's a nice game for Minnesota. They set up a 3rd and short Vikings. 1st and goal here, and with the franchise quarterback back in the game, Anthony Richardson.
Everyone up now.
He's going to run the RPO.
Well, you run it again. Well, Richardson takes another stick at the end of that play. I mean, well, that could have easily been another flag. Aren't you got to be surprised at that play call decision?
No penalty marker down in the Steelers
All right.
Colts game. We go triple box.
Man, if she ever
got
throw it,
red
I
zone
catch
to
it
the
like a
Vikings.
Wait, Aaron Rodgers out? Chad, we got a hype train and an interception. I missed it. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night.
If she ever throw it, I catch
Catch
it
it like a cornerback. Like a cornerback. That's an interception. Interception. He could give it. Hey, hey, hey,
And
hey.
Richardson, as he slid late and then took the contact from Minka Fitzpatrick, you can see Fitzpatrick looks down at him and is like, dude, you slid right at the last second. There was no penalty.
All right, we're getting ready.
Now, Richardson is back on the sidelines and perhaps going to the blue medical tent. Richardson frustrated. You can see it in his demeanor.
We getting ready.
Joe Flacco in again at quarterback for the Indianapolis.
I love seeing Joe Flacco in at quarterback. I don't like seeing Anthony Richardson injured, but.
Bengals, upper right-hand corner, Sam Darnold looking.
Oh, jeez. What was that Sam Darnoldness?
Could not make the catch.
No way!
Going to the blue medical tent, Anthony Richardson is going to the Colts locker room. So stand by once we get an update from Lucas Oil Stadium. We'll pass it along.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
In the first quarter, bottom of the screen now, Joe Burrow.
Jared just gifted 25 subs.
Rush to speak up for Carolina. Now they come as Burrow has to dump it into the third row luxury suites there in the end zone. And Carolina.
Yeah, right?
He zips one in there. Touchdowns on touchdown.
Trade A.
The Colts. Yet another team. And Indianapolis puts the second point on the board. We're an extra point away from 14-0.
Yeah, it means hype is over.
Right there, Adrian Hill,
But it's still going.
I
don't know why I said that.
Makes
Ooh, cold.
against the Carolina Panthers, which will give another first and goal to Cincinnati. I think it was a defensive holding in the end zone, so Cincinnati will go first and goal from the Carolina 2. You've got second and goal
Oh my
here from
God.
Minnesota. We'll go back and forth between these two offenses.
And off to Zach Moss.
Let me get this all away. Gosh dang it! Minnesota keeps getting in the end zone, but I need to be Aaron Jones. He's got to score, right, guys? He's got to. Jared, what color do you want to change the mic to? Joe the Goat Flacco. I love it. Let's go. Colts touchdown thanks to Joe. Joe Flacco's the bomb.
A really nice job by the secondary wave of defenders from Carolina coming off and setting
The bomb.
forcing Zach
I
Moss
pick.
back to the inside.
Okay.
You can see right there, J.C. Horn, Shaq Thompson doing a nice job setting the edge. To
Actually, blue looks pretty. Well, I'm gonna do it pink.
Goal for the Bengals. Burrow
Change it up.
to the goal line, and it's incomplete. Chase Brown had his hands on
Okay.
it. J.C. Horn did a good job to jar it loose.
Let's game rewind here. I want to show you how Cincinnati.
Can I
got
open
the
this at all?
football.
Let's
Andy
see. Oh, I
Dalton,
can.
9 years
Yeah.
as the starting quarterback for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Wow, it really was 9 years that Andy Dalton was the quarterback for.
Releasing it. Trey Hendrickson got a hand on Dalton's hand, so the ball fluttered in the air, and it's the former Carolina Panther, former Bengal, now current Bengal, Von Bell on the tip drill interception. So Zach Taylor's offense gets a chance to
Touchdown, touchdown. Hey, hey. In your face. Bengals in the end zone. Touchdown, touchdown. Both hands up. Hey, hey. In your face.
Yeah, just a really nice job right here. We talked about the interior of the Carolina defense and the impact that it's had. No Derek Brown and the injuries that have followed up, and you're coming right downhill.
So the Bengals cash in right before the first quarter expires. Jacksonville has scored again. It's a field goal. Another rookie kicker here. That's Cam Little.
All right.
The Jags kicker, rookie out of Arkansas.
Bengals suffered for 9 years. Oh my God.
Jags 10,
I hope Joe Burrow's
Texans
ankle's okay.
7.
That did not look good.
Sam Darnold and the
Guys, who is Sam Darnold? What?
First quarter touchdown passes. Sam Darnold has 2 or more touchdown passes in all 4 games this season.
2 or more touchdown passes for Sam Darnold in every single game this season so far. Wow.
Evidence. Back in New Orleans, 4th and 1. The Saints go for it. The Saints get it. They run Taysom Hill, kind of an offset tailback position for Hill to do it all.
Come on, ride the train.
Offense.
And run it.
Great hole. Look at the size of that hole opened up on 4th and 1. And the Saints drive continues. They're at the red zone.
He plays, whether it's fullback, tight end, running back, he is going to be a factor.
He had only 10 touches the first 2 games, did not play last week due to the chest injury, but he has been a major factor in this first quarter today. New set of downs for the Saints. Far to the outside, it's complete to Shaheed, so Derek Carr.
Little game here. This is how
I do need Derek Carr to do well as well.
Kirk Cousins dropping back to pass.
Chat, who are we all waiting on to get their ish together today? Chat, can we complete this level 7 hype train? 5 seconds to do it. Oh my gosh, can we complete this level 7 hype train? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah!
This rivalry, 110 games between the Saints and the Falcons.
So close.
Time including playoffs.
Thank you guys.
55 wins for each side.
Gains a yard down to the Atlanta 14. Zach Harrison the tackle. Saints do not have to run another play. It will be 3rd down and 5.
Who would have thought Sam Darnold would look like Brett Favre? Oh my god.
Any rush to get this play off before the quarter ends.
Down to 5 seconds. And now the teams will head to the opposite end of the field. 1 quarter of the books.
All right. Look, ready to go.
Saints Falcons.
So we'll hit pause on that red zone drive, get you back to Atlanta when they come out of the TV timeout. Baker Mayfield, only 1 incompletion, and he put it on his man there, but Cade Otton drops the football.
Dude, Cade Otton has let me down the last 2 weeks. Such a bummer.
But Baker Mayfield, 13 of
chat, what's everyone's favorite anytime touchdown play today? Favorite anytime touchdown play. Let's go.
In that game.
Share.
Second quarter action here at Soldier Field, and the Rams in scoring position.
What's everyone's favorite anytime touchdown play?
Making a tough catch, and he'll set up 3rd down in a short situation for LA.
Wake your booties up!
Completely understanding these 2nd and long situations, taking a profit right away to get into this 3rd and 4, where once again, they're going to have run options, they're going to have quick throw options for Matthew Stafford. You can see these long drives wearing down this defense, penalty-ridden. This has been a problem for Chicago.
We got Pittsburgh Steelers lining up to go for it on 4th.
Wow, Pittsburgh's going for it on 4th and inches. Look at Mike Tomlin.
A gamble for Mike Tomlin. He is going, and the tackle is made right at the
No way!
Driven backwards was Justin Fields. Zaire Franklin may have just turned over the Steelers on downs.
Mike Tomlin rolling the
Dude, Mike Tomlin went for it, and Indy got the stop. Turnover on downs with a stuffle sandwich.
Well, I tell you what, Franklin.
Hi, Andy. How are you?
Here and then
Does Kelsey get one today? I don't know. I think he's gonna get more. He will get more action though as the season goes on. He's just not getting targeted.
He just decleats.
Josh Allen, anytime touchdown tonight. I love that play, Jared. I'm with you. Michael Wilson at plus 185. Love those odds. Kenny Walker, 3rd. Sammy D. Who's my favorite Chargers player besides Herbert? Currently?
And Bridget Hill, the linebacker, with an excellent interception.
Like right now?
Christian Watson was hit pretty hard on the play, and Watson was down, but an interception thrown by Jordan Love in his return to the NFL.
Bengals have to win today. Don't know any of any team to go 0-4 and make playoffs. Yeah. Holy Chicago defense! Picks off Stafford. This is why I was saying don't start him in fantasy.
In the end zone, almost as if he thought he had a free play, but no.
Jeez.
Was down, and the Bears defense.
Man, if she ever throw it,
I catch you like a cornerback, like a cornerback. That's an interception. Think I give a A. Oh what a night!
Oh what a night! Man, if she ever throw it, I catch you like a cornerback, like a cornerback.
That's an interception. Hey.
That's a
Hey.
misconception.
Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
And if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback. Like a cornerback, that's an interception. You think I give a that's a misconception.
So we got it to Mason, tipped in before that
Hey,
defensive lineman
hey.
could get there. And then Mason does a nice job securing the football, rolling into a first down.
Jamal Williams
All right,
in the
let's get my face together. We get my face together.
There's Williams up the middle.
All right. I got eyes on New Orleans, Atlanta right now.
He scored against the Falcons at the end of a blowout game last season. He led the NFL with 17 TDs the year before. That was his first and only in 2020.
Thank you, anonymous person.
Williams back on the sidelines.
Yeah, word on the street was Dennis Allen was overruled by a certain quarterback that handed it off for Jamal's touchdown.
It's now Cleveland Brown. There's Taysom Hill running hard into the end zone for his second touchdown today.
All right.
Let's take a look at the offensive line. I don't even want to circle it. You just watch how they're getting off the ball and they're going one-on-one with everybody.
Okay, Taysom. All right, we got a D. Do we have a DJ in the chat today?
It's a great job
DJ.
moving those bodies, and the only person that
Move
had
your
a
body.
chance was Caden Ellis.
Sorry that I'm doing this.
For the touchdown.
I had a really late night. Did not sleep. That game last night had me freaking wired.
Taysom Hill with touchdown.
I'm all the way up.
So that NFC South offense scoring a touchdown. You've got the NFC South Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the move. It's Bucky Irving, the rookie
Let's go,
running
Bucky
back,
Irving.
running the Bucs into a goal-to-go opportunity. It's first and goal from the 7. Tampa Bay, well, they let Baker Mayfield throw for his third first quarter touchdown.
No way. Do we think Baker gets... Okay, if Baker get it to freaking Godwin, dude.
On with the catch inside the 5-yard line. It'll be second and goal.
Okay, guys, I'm not going to have this conversation. Okay, guys, I don't put makeup on because I need it. Like, I put it on to look professional. You know, today I'm going to work, you know?
It will be fourth down. And Pereira, as always, we appreciate the clarity of the rules. So it ends up just being a fourth down.
I don't know how to
It's
explain.
basically the equivalent of an incomplete pass. So it'll be fourth down.
That was a TED Talk by Brad Allen down there. The White Hat.
I'm showing up to work and need to show up professional.
That was Brad Rogers gave a very good explanation. Brad's been an official in the NFL for 7 years, former Texas high school official for about 2 decades.
Yeah, men and women both need to do it. Great.
That time, which I know we appreciate. Absolutely. Get paid by the work we're at.
I just love how you can't win because we had people in here earlier. They reversed the Stafford interception.
As he continues his perfect start.
Glad Mike Evans finally remembered the season started. Yeah, but I need Chris Godwin to get me a touchdown.
The interception leads to another 3 points for the Rams. The Bucs game. This is how the Bucs got it into the red zone. It was a muffed punt by Cooper.
Yeah, Taysom, all of the above, Hill.
As Dijon
He can do it all.
calling for a fair catch. Watch the gunner coming down. Now, if the Eagles player pushes the gunner into the return man, that's not catch interference. And apparently that is
I missed
what the
this.
officials on the field decided. So that's a muffed punt charged against
Oh, we got a muffed
Philadelphia.
punt against Philly.
And the Bucs got it. They're down to the 3-yard line, but the Tampa Bay and Philadelphia game
wondering what
has
happened
gone to
there.
the end of the first quarter. You're not missing anything at Raymond James Stadium. We'll get you back for the next Bucs snap. 3rd and 13 for the rookie QB Bo Nix, who just dumps it down, and the ball gets punched out and stripped loose and recovered.
No.
It's Michael Carter the second.
Damn it, Broncos.
C.J. Mosley, I believe, was there to pop it in. But the young running back, they've been going through about 2 or 3 different running backs for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. This stuff is not all on Bo Nix, so.
With the fumble.
Okay.
And the Jets will be set up. Carolina converts for a first
I have way
down.
too many plays today. Way too many.
Back down into the red zone and come away with points. this time. Back to rainy.
Tecmo, love your Bucky Irving play. He's already at 19 rushing yards. Let's go. Let's go.
On the field at the same time. First time I saw movement up front by the Jets offensive.
Wow, Saquon's let me down so far. Not happy about that. Not happy about that.
One from each side. 2nd and 1 for the Jets. Fake it. Rodgers sells it. Looking downfield.
Oh! Aaron Rodgers had that.
They love.
Do you ever get used to the cannons, Tom?
I tell you, the first time I was in a regular season.
What is Dallas Goedert doing?
Basically
We're back now with the start.
I know. Oregon UCLA was very primetime East Coast late night. Yeah. That, I hate it. It was really annoying.
Line of scrimmage and fights forward for about a yard, maybe 2. Where it'll be 3rd and goal from the goal line. So we're in the second quarter. The Eagles are being shut out. Philadelphia has not scored a first quarter point in any of their 4 games so far this year.
Wow, Philly has not scored a first quarter point in any of their games so far this year, chat. That's crazy.
One of the reasons that Philadelphia has 0 offensive yards for the Eagles. All right, Bucks 3rd and goal in the triple box. You got Andy Dalton and the Carolina Panthers just outside the red zone. Hand off to Chuba Hubbard with space on the left side.
Okay, Chuba.
And Evans gets it knocked away by the.
Did I end up taking Chuba? What did, oh yeah, I did on rushing yards. Let's go.
Aaron Rodgers and the Jets after the turnover are set up near the red zone. Chuba Hubbard, good gain off the left side, and it's 1st and goal, Carolina. Injury timeout in the Denver and New York Jets game. 4th and goal, the offense is still on the field for Tampa Bay.
I wish they would have run it on 3rd down if they knew you were going to go for it on 4th down.
Mayfield gonna keep.
Stop it, Baker! Gosh dang it, get it to Chris Godwin.
Pass interference. Defense, number 21.
Touchdown, Chuba. Yes, Chuba. At least, there we go. Chuba Hubbard in the end zone.
That goes back to that trusted.
Let's go. First anytime touchdown for me is scored.
Escapes out of the pocket. He does not throw checkdowns. He throws it downfield to hurt. And Al Lazard understands that. And Aaron Rodgers says, if I put it out there, you either go make a play or you'll find a way to get it back.
Back to the triple box right now. The penalty flag in the end zone will lead.
Vikings moving. All right, we need Aaron Jones in the end zone, chat.
On the screen, you'll see a replay of a little trickery by the Indianapolis Colts that runs them into the red zone.
Seriously, the Vikings are, they're an absolute dark horse this season. I did not expect.
At the top left and the top
We
right.
love to see it. We love to see it.
Who gets down to about the half-yard line and no further. 2nd and goal upcoming for the Jets. Sam Darnold apparently didn't like what he saw. Play clock was winding down. Timeout, Minnesota. We'll bookmark that one and bring in the Indianapolis Colts, who will have a 2nd and 7 from Pittsburgh's 14-yard line. 2nd and goal here in the rain. You figure they play power football.
So Max Mitchell in there as well. They're going with a jumbo set. Trying to hit Pater.
But with a tight end now, Rucker at 89 is the lead fullback.
Keep in mind, no Alex Highsmith, Flacco the fake.
I'm in the pocket like Burrow. When I'm back home, no, they treat me like Robert De Niro. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. I'm in the pocket like Burrow.
Combined to bring him down.
There's our dude. There's our little guy.
Jets are knocking on the door. We have no score. The Broncos.
Jets sweep. Anderson.
Damn it!
Terrific block down there from Jefferson. It's a touchdown for the Vikings.
Jordan Addison in the end zone, touchdown Vikings. I need Aaron Mother Trucking Jones.
One of the rising star. Will he get another chance?
I need Aaron Jones.
To the end zone.
Oh my god, my hair is hilarious.
Tangled up with Bishop. He's able to make the first man miss.
My hair is hilarious.
Keyshawn Nixon is on him in man-to-man, so he's the defender that's running with him behind the line of scrimmage and then in the hand.
Young Beanie Bishop, who's been terrific. One of Mike Tomlin's youthful players on the back end of the secondary. And now Matt Gay, the Pro Bowl kicker, on to try to salvage 3 points. It'll be a 34-yard attempt. A 33-yarder officially. You see his long so far on the season.
Dude, these Vikings are for real.
Good snap, good hold, and the kick.
The Vikings are motherfucking for real. I need Justin Jefferson. Me too. I need both Justin Jefferson and Aaron Jones. I mean, 2 different plays, but.
All right, we were going to set up a 4th and 1 for Kirk Cousins and the Atlanta Falcons.
Are we all Sam Darnold believers now?
Looks like it's going to be against Atlanta. Cousins walking to the sideline as if they're going to have to kick a field goal here, I believe.
Full start. Offense number 64. The center picked the ball up and moved it forward prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Void underneath.
Yeah, the Atlanta Falcons playing with a new starting center today. Both the Saints and the Falcons lost their starting centers to injury in week 3. So new players at those positions.
I like these 90s style Falcons uniforms. They're really cool. They are really cool.
Field goal unit coming out onto the field. In fact, Younghoe Koo is out for the Falcons. All right,
friggin' Younghoe Koo.
Texans. Looking for Collins, and he was out of bounds.
Oh my gosh, Nico Collins caught that, but he was definitely out of bounds.
Tarek Brown had the coverage.
It's a good job by
Diggs
Brown,
cooking.
pushing him out of bounds. There was a time, Jason.
Next Sunday in London. I know.
Probably. Where if you were.
Dude, the Steelers and the Vikings are 2 teams I did not expect to come out rolling this season.
That was picture perfect.
Especially with Sam Darnold QBing and Justin Fields QBing. Like, what?
Hey guys, Laramie Tunsil on the bench right now. So coming into play left tackle is Blake Fisher. We'll get you an update on Tunsil just as soon as we have one. 2nd down and 10.
You think he had it?
Akers. And Ventrell Miller makes the play. His first NFL start.
And the field goal team did come out. Younghoe Koo from 53. How good has
Indy
kicker's been from 50 plus this season.
And he's taking care of business, though, against Pittsburgh. But still, the start to their season, I mean, has been really unexpected.
Between the Falcons and the Saints.
Yeah, Fields is starting to look like normal Fields. That's kind of the hard thing for me with Red Zone Chat is I feel like I don't get to fully see it until I watch all the highlights the next day. So I know by, obviously, what happens in the red zone. But still, I thought the Steelers would be like 0-3.
Corner of the end zone, covered by Antonio Johnson.
That's Diggs down there. He's got a little bit of a tug. A tug on Nico Collins, Antonio Johnson.
Looks like the refs are discussing as a lot of this has to do when the quarterback's out the pocket.
Hi, Hoff.
Holding. Defense in the 26. 5-yard penalty. Automatic.
Yeah, I didn't expect the Bengals to be 0-3 either, yeah.
Antonio Johnson and gives the Texans a 1st down.
Not pass interference, so it's not.
Well, remember I said, I think it was the first game of the season, I said Vikings-Giants. I said that game was going to be a tie.
Bengals, Joe Burrow looks right, comes back left, finds T. Higgins.
NFL is unpredictable. That's why I love it. Yeah, I'm with you.
First down, Cincinnati. We'll keep you posted.
I'm with you.
To you and match him and go with him anywhere. But you can't see the quarterback.
Right.
It's tough.
And it's tough because you know when CJ rolls, especially.
Texans just got bailed out.
He is dartboard accurate.
1st and goal for the Texans after the penalty. Stroud looking left, throws left.
Oh.
Another flag is down.
We got a flag. There's another flag. Jeez.
Jaguars indicating this is against Houston.
Yeah, this is going to be an illegal man downfield.
Ineligible receiver downfield.
Oh, really? Saw some power rankings still. The Bengals are on 15. Vikings to the Super Bowl? Whoa. That's a take.
New York Jets game. This is the young running back, Tyler Bidet, number 28, going to the ground as the ball came loose on the fumble. The Jets got the ball. They ran a couple of plays, but on the sidelines, evidently, Bidet had some type of an episode. I don't know how to describe it better than this. Bidet on his back. Well, we need to show the rest of
poor
that
Bidet.
video. We'll do that in a moment, but the game has come to a stoppage.
That does not look
in the
good.
Texans game. Okay, a run, the Texans game there. All right, back to the video here. So, Tyler Bidet, a 6th-round draft pick in the 2022 draft class.
Let's see. Having something happen on the sideline.
His name, even though it's spelled, it looks like it says Badie, B-A-D-I-E. He pronounces it Bidet. Falling down to the sidelines, evidently
fell
on his back, a backboard and a neck brace brought out to him. Again, he was back on the sidelines.
Oh gosh!
When this happened, that game has come to a stoppage, and we'll get you.
Man, I hope he's okay.
The Jets are 1st and goal in that game.
It'll be 3rd and goal from the 3.
Committed to the run.
You're putting baseball in at 3.
And now it's 3rd and goal from the Jets. 1-yard line.
Allen is in there. Can the Jets punch it in, or will they throw it in? Rodgers on the move. Rodgers will toss it away, not taking any chances.
And something with his eye.
Someone else says something with their eye. Got
And
it.
you got 4th and goal now for the Jets, and the offense is breaking the huddle. Aaron Rodgers brings him to the line of scrimmage. Single setback here, 4th and goal drama in Jersey.
If you do run it, you do have your plus-size runner in there in Allen.
Jump. Who jumped first?
All start. Offense number 76.
John
Rodgers
Simpson.
penalty, it's 4th down.
Dave's got something in his eye.
Now,
They got to kick it.
they're going to make some personnel changes, and
Rodgers, one of the best in history with the hard count. Apparently too good with the hard count. Pulled his own guys to full start. Mental mistake.
Damn,
by the
too good
Jets.
on the hard count that his own guys false started.
Come onto the field. Joe Burrow,
Aaron Rodgers.
hits his man, Jamar Chase, breaks the tackle, finds.
Holy Jamar Chase is off to the races! Oh my gosh, here we go. Since he's starting to get active,
63 yards.
takes the lead
Deflection off of 2 would-be
over Carolina.
Burrow celebrates with wide receiver number 1.
Wow, what a great individual effort by Jamar Chase. And then he picks up a little bit of help down the field. It's going to be an in route. Xavier Woods is the first person that has an opportunity right here. Don't throw the shoulder, wrap him up. I don't know what the second attempt was.
No.
Charles Harris either. You cannot.
I don't know what to do with my hair today.
With that kind of athleticism and be poor in your fundamentals as a tackler. And Coach Avero is going to be furious. When
Panthers got to get it together.
Jamar Chase, he said, hey, all that contract talk in preseason and the offseason and early on in the season.
He's got yours cut. Noise.
He said he put all that behind
Noise.
him. He's back to having fun. That'll help you have fun. The long 60-plus yard touchdown puts
Space
the
buns.
Bengals on top. 14-7.
Dirty Red, if you sub at tier 3, I will do space buns. Hey, our next person who subscribes at tier 3, I will do whatever with my hair.
And the Broncos. Inclement conditions, Jets 3 and Broncos nothing. Back to Atlanta.
That might have something to do with the speed. Just a little bit. Taken down a 9-punt fake. It is deflected.
Yeah, but no cutting it.
By Anderson.
Oh my gosh, Falcons pickoff car! I need not that.
Judon at the initial play. And then it fell into the arms of Troy.
Holy Shaz Nikes.
The pick 6 for Mr.
Pick
Anderson.
mother trucking 6
At the line of
for the
scrimmage,
Falcons.
Matthew Judon. They acquired him in the preseason.
Basically, J Money, yeah.
Comes away.
Man, if she ever throw it, I catch
Get your luck on back, like on back. That's an interception. Think I give that's a misconception. Oh what a night! Oh what a night!
If she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback, like a cornerback. That's an interception. If you think I give a, that's a misconception. Oh what a night! Oh what a night, man. If she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback, like a cornerback. That's an interception. If you think I give a, that's a misconception.
Well, you got
Let's go! And Nico Collins in the end zone. Why didn't I take him? Why didn't I take him?
leading the league in receiving yards into today. Well, it's Laramie Tunsil, I believe, walking off and into the locker room for the Houston offense. Extra point is up.
I'm feeling like a dummy butt right now. Feeling like a dummy butt. Feeling like a dummy butt. Feeling like a dummy butt. Hey, hey, hey.
4 times so far today. Rookie kicker.
And Saquon right now has 3 rushing yards. Who's the idiot that took him? Me.
He's had several misses now in the last few weeks. That will frustrate Matt LaFleur and the Packers sideline.
Well,
You've got
it's been nice knowing you. Green Bay missed a second field goal.
So breaking news, Indianapolis's young signal caller, Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, Anthony Richardson is not coming back in. So Joe Flacco gonna QB it.
He is done. Joe Flacco, the venerable one, going the rest of the way for the Colts at QB.
I'm like, I was trying to see. I'm like, how? I'm like, can you tell my... Stop it, Tecmo.
TJ Watt getting there first. It's a loss of a couple, so a big stop on 3rd down.
Richardson hurt again. He's starting to become very fragile. Yeah. Let me grab my dry shampoo. Hold on.
Sparrow, who do you think TJ Watt was fooled?
Back in Chicago, you've got the Bears on a 1st and 10 on defense, and Matthew Stafford looking deep, but gets hit. The ball drops loose. Montez Sweat, I believe, got in there to punch it out. And the excellent pass rusher for Chicago has just set up the home team with a short field. Bo Nix, rookie quarterback, overshooting his man on 3rd and 8. And Denver will have to bring the punt team onto the field. We probably need to go back to Soldier Field right now. Let's go back to Soldier Field. The Bears are 1st and 10 in the red zone after the turnover.
Williams was looking for more. Pumps, now throws to Moore. Incomplete. They had a screen set up initially, and then Moore kind of smartly took it.
Stop me if you heard this one. Baker Mayfield is dealing.
Baker Mayfield!
Outside.
But can we get Godwin in the end zone, please?
That's Sterling Shepard making the catch.
Friggin' Sterling Shepard. It's actually dry shampoo, not hairspray. Yeah.
As he hits Godwin inside of the 5-yard
To help
line.
kind of cover up the grease.
Goal coming up. Baker Mayfield, 2 passing touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown, and another red zone trip.
Dude, Baker Mayfield, is he MVPing right now? Is he MVPing? Yeah, agreed, JP.
A lot of things they're going to have to solve here. Still 2.5 quarters to go. Over 10 missed tackles.
Ball is maybe a half yard again, if anything. So
I'm at the football game.
I'm at the grocery store.
They gotta keep going downhill. Don't seem to get nearly the amount of yards as when they go put their head down and run hard.
3rd and 9. Williams steps up, throws.
All right, that's fine, right? We'll just do that. Oh, I need hoops.
Tre'Davious White against Keith.
I know, shoot. Hold on. Baker fumbled the snap.
The end zone, it is dropped. Oh, it was an easy touchdown.
Pass interference. Defense, number 27.
Well, he was grabbing him the whole way.
Do it again, but get it to Godwin. Gosh dang it. Do it again, but get it to Godwin. Gosh dang it.
Split safety beater. It's called snake in the West Coast system. Usually you have scissors where you're trying to hit the corner route. That time they let the corner route go first. Tried to sneak Allen underneath. Tre'Davious White. Too much contact. And now we got Jumbo.
All right, 1st and goal, though, for Caleb Williams and the Bears. Hand it off. Johnson in the end zone. Wow. Touchdown Bears. Roshan Johnson. Poor Eagles. I was hoping with all the injuries that Saquon would get a hefty workload, and it's just... Ugh.
Well, just an excellent push up front by the offensive line in here.
Ugh.
Follow the big guys. Follow 79 to daylight.
Still has 3 rushing yards.
Offensive lineman in there too, Kramer. Maybe not.
And the extra point.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, Bridget, what are you doing with your life?
Kamara's had a sensational first 3 weeks of the season. One of the leading PPR players at the flex positions. As he goes for 15 yards on that one. Kamara 52 scrimmage yards in the first half. The Bears' extra point is up and good. It's 7-6 Chicago. Oh, and you got a little angry pile push there. Miles Sanders is the running back for the Carolina Panthers on that play. The line pushes him for a first down. Carolina. Trevor Lawrence on 3rd and 1. Got a little cute on the bootleg, and Travis Etienne cannot get a second hand on that pass to haul it in. It's 4th and 1. What do the Jags do? Nick Peterson is calling for the kicking unit.
The timing is
we have a shirtless man sighting! We have a shirtless man sighting!
The first down.
And a field goal attempt. Do you like the call, Jason?
Trevor was a contender within Chicago. The weight of that franchise.
Dip in on the Steelers for a play or two. They're being shut out. Not much offense, although that was pretty good. Cordero.
I got my bolt bling, so I'm ready for the game. My LA
and good for Jacksonville. 52 yards
bolt
away.
necklace.
Got a 1-point gain in that matchup.
It's like I needed some spirit, you know.
Jacksonville, a rookie kicker.
For him to be able to take the job, because now you got a young stud quarterback in your organization. Now,
hopefully Anthony Richardson's hip is okay.
In this game, you're going to have to go out there, put the pressure on your shoulders.
No one's streaky.
And become that quarterback to come back in this game.
Where they pick up that potential sack man coming up the middle, and somehow Fields gets it out to Patterson. A little shovel pass. And another first down play. We expected Patterson to play a bigger role.
Who knew I should have started Lawrence instead of Hurts? Well, I will say Eagles are pretty banged up, so it's like Jalen Hurts doesn't have much help today, you know?
Between these two teams, penalty marker down, Aaron Rodgers goes down. You can pick your Bronco as to whoever gets credit for that sack. There were about 3 or 4.
Pick your Bronco. Choose your Bronco.
2 net yards in this game.
Like, I love it. I love it.
But they do have a field goal, and they lead the Broncos 3-0. Well, Cordero Patterson is becoming a one-man Pittsburgh offense on this drive. We've seen 3 runs for Patterson, and he goes for 3 first downs, and maybe that'll bring the terrible towel faithful that traveled to Indianapolis to life. Pittsburgh being shut out. As
Yeah,
you see on the
can't believe Pittsburgh is being shut out so far. It's wild.
2 punts and 1 turnover on downs. I told you.
You traded Kelsey for Goddard?
You know, but they came into the day with only 3 offensive.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
A rushing touchdown earlier.
We need every ounce of spirit, right?
Tight end and a backup wide receiver are the only players who have scored touchdowns for Pittsburgh this year.
Find the edge, Jalen Jones. Down and 4.
All right, that Najee Harris run doesn't go anywhere. 3rd and 4 for Carolina.
Oh my God! Stop.
Dalton, blitz coming up the middle, and he finds Deontay Johnson on a slant for the first down. Nice.
Oh, I didn't take Johnson. Dude, I'm like kicking myself so much today.
Yeah, nice call on that, Kev. That was really nice at the point.
All right, I need 2 more Cole Kmet catches.
By DJ Turner, he's right there. They're fighting for that football. You'll see.
I was really feeling myself with Minnesota touchdowns today, and they've been getting them, just not the people I need. Parsley's not looking great today, chat.
Real quick update on the Jordan Love-led Green Bay Packers. 1st and 10, they're on their own 19. Love will throw for it. The blitz comes. It goes through 2 hands of 2 Packer receivers and into the arms of Shaq Griffin.
Oh my gosh.
Griffin making a play for Minnesota. This one was
okay. Okay, Minnesota defense.
2 Packer receivers.
Holy, who are these Vikings? Holy, who are these Vikings?
And Jordan Love shaking his head.
Jim! Yo, Jim, you freaking rock star. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Okay, this is time for Aaron Jones. Get in there, Aaron Jones. Get your butt in there.
Makes the stop. Flag has been thrown.
Jib, what color do you want to change the microphone to? Green Bay is better off without Love? I don't think so. I don't think so. Purple, you got it.
The Philadelphia game. You know the Eagles do not have a first down in this game?
The Eagles have yet to have a first down.
And
That's crazy.
Jalen Hurts
That's crazy.
A little lift leg there to get just enough. Yeah, he got it. They're going to give him the first. The Eagles' first down of this game comes at the 6-minute mark of the second quarter. The Eagles have 18 total yards, being shut out 24-0 in Tampa.
2 tight ends, first and goal, Jones the back. Darnold 9 and 12. Blocked by Jones to the end zone. And caught. Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson, thank you. There's our Justin Jefferson touchdown. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Who is this guy? MVP, right?
Over there, Valentine, and 6 more and a 27-0 Minnesota lead.
Well, it's a one-on-one here at the bottom of the screen. Justin Jefferson and Nixon's covering him. He's right there. It's great coverage. He turns around to look for the ball. It actually hits Jefferson in the chest first, and then he uses the right hand to secure the catch.
Dude, I knew the Vikings would do well on the road, but still, this? No. Wow.
Anything in his area is coming.
Okay, Justin Jefferson, thank you for that.
Jefferson, look at this. Coverage all over him.
Boom.
He just has enough separation to let the ball drop.
Boom.
And then Gritty's in Green Bay. Sam Darnold.
Gritty's in Green Bay.
Down passes. Minnesota huge at Lambeau Field. You got Pittsburgh with Darnell Washington.
Oh, I hate that Tango's not here. I miss him so much right now. But look at my mom just sent me this picture.
270-pound tight end. And Washington, stiff arm there.
Little guy.
Top, so you got some power, you got some agility, you got some speed. Washington is one of those 3 Steeler players I mentioned.
Tango man.
Touchdown this year. The big 264-pound tight end gets them into the red zone.
By far, Pittsburgh's best drive of the day as they desperately look for their first points.
Oh, I know. I keep forgetting Kevin Harlan lives in Green Bay.
Because they haven't been able to get anything going, we have not seen anything to George Pickens yet.
Fields delivers right on cue. Pickens breaking the tackle and lost the football.
Pickens loses the football. Ola Indy.
Julian Blackmon and more disaster for the Steelers.
And you can see Pickens, he's holding that football. He's trying to palm it like a basketball just in his left hands. He doesn't tuck it away. So really a great job.
Wow, what the hell?
But look at how he's holding this football. Left hand in the palm, and that's just a hell of a hustle. A heck of a hustle.
The Pittsburgh Steelers had not lost a fumble all year long. They've been so good with the football, but that
seriously, Pittsburgh hasn't been known how to take care of the football. Sheesh.
3-yard line.
I did a 4-player touchdown for the early window. Collins, check. Jefferson, check. Taylor, check. All good. Why did I make the 4th guy Zach Moss?
Okay, we got a timeout there, so we'll just come back for one snap here for the Colts. Joe Flacco quarterbacking Indianapolis the rest of the way.
Prepare for total domination.
4-yard line.
Y'all ready for this?
This is an area where Pittsburgh has been so good in the first 3 weeks.
Ready to fumble!
Sanders taking end zone, and Sanders with an acceleration and burst to get a first and goal.
Woo, baby!
Dangerous play there for the Colts. They'll be more careful on 2nd and 11 from their own 1.
And then back to the outside. There's another missed tackle, allowing yards down the field. And there's a, I think it's easy to really get downfield. Yeah, they're downfield. They're blocking really well down the field. This has been, we asked at the top, it's going to be.
All right, I really need a Chris Godwin touchdown.
Okay, fantasy football fans, you're saying, hey, Scott, there's points in the Falcons-Saints game. What's Bijan Robinson done? Here comes Bijan.
Oh, there goes Bijan Robinson down the ladder.
26-yard pickup on the catch.
Okay, big boy.
Robinson, 5 carries, 17 yards. He has 3 catches now for 45 yards, 62 scrimmage yards in the first half. Nice game brewing there for Bijan.
Ooh, do the Packers dare bring Malik Willis in? What you talking about, Willis?
By 3 over the Saints. Back to 1st and goal.
Not just down the field, but at the point of attack.
Bengals got charged their second time out with the Pratt injury. Play action. Dalton rolling, throwing on the run. Touchdown! Xavier Lee.
Hey, I need those Andy Dalton yards. I need those Andy Dalton yards. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, Dalton.
He beats his man off the line of scrimmage, and then you're going to have that defender pass him to safety Geno Stone. There he is, 22. He's going to try to undercut and get a play on the football. Look at the throw by Andy Dalton.
A dart. His 250th career touchdown pass.
Andy Dalton with a difficult throw, but he makes it. We're a point away from being tied up in Charlotte. You got the Houston Texans into Jags territory, and Stroud taking a deep drop, dangerous.
There you go.
Able to get rid of it. Finds his man. It's Stephon Diggs. Runs all the way. We got flags down. We got situations. Okay, Carolina celebrates their touchdown. We bring in the Texans game that might have been a hold or an illegal block, I'm guessing, on the Diggs run after the catch. And then we bring in the Rams, who, as you see, are in the red zone in a 2-minute drill.
From the Rams, and the Rams got to stick to it.
Screen flipped out there to Parkinson.
Holy Colby Parkinson with a great catch from Stafford. Wow. Andy Dalton, Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold in 2024. Who would have thought this?
First down.
3 flags, but all
Amazing how much better your defense is when your offense doesn't go 3 and out or turn it over every possession.
It's going to be offensive pass interference on Tutu Atwell for blocking early.
Pass interference. Offense number 5. That penalty is declined. Second down.
Quick update from Green Bay. It's a 3rd and 10. Jordan Love going to have to throw for it. Looking for his backup tight end, Tucker Kraft. There is Kraft. He goes for 21 yards on the run, and after the catch, they pick up the first down.
Wait,
there.
I need to know. Okay. I know it was chat who suggested the bobblehead in the first place. But if you guys really don't want that and don't like that, please let me know, because it was not my idea. It was just something that we thought would be fun. And so if that's not something that you guys want, we can change the prize. We can change the prizes if that's not something that you guys want. Because I don't want people to think, I don't know.
Large man, it's just hard to run the ground. And I saw it every day in training camp. We go up and I go, are we really trying to run inside runs? I'm definitely not audible in. But I'm afraid to go.
Side is also going into the That's how you get away. Side's well references going over McCourty's head. Not a good side. Stroud in the move. Over the middle.
Hey.
Stafford underneath.
Oh, what was okay, Stafford? Hi, Hauser. How are you doing? I was thinking about you last night. I was sending you hugs.
The second-year man is fired up.
Well, Whittington's got
You okay?
on the move here. He slows down.
At least college football playoff, it's a different, like,
Number 76. Yard penalty.
let me see, Tecmo.
Third penalty today on Kenyon Green, and some boos from the fans who are tired of him.
We're going to see him right here in the
Make it keep going.
Rookie receiver.
Okay, good.
15.
Sending prayers.
5 in the pattern for
You guys, Tecmo's getting ballsy over here.
That was a very smart play by Tutu Atwell.
Yeah. Also, I love where this is. I'm cracking up. Freaking Saquon! Gosh dang it, bro!
And so is KJ Britton's 4th and goal.
Okay.
just downhill in the run game. They should get Vita out of there.
There's no way. No, Sean McVay's too young. He's not walking away ever. No. You'd have to carry him out of there. Oh my gosh. 43-yard field goal attempt from Cardi is not good. Probably that Chicago wind. Yeah, Eagles got to go for it. Yeah.
Arthur, do you remember any of what happened?
All right.
Arthur, do you remember that we don't?
Do you remember, Arthur? Do you remember?
We cut back to the 8 games going on around the National Football League.
We are watching 8 football games right now. If you were just joining us, hope you're not bored. Hope you are excited because we have so much more football to come. And we just have a really fun, casual hang watch party here going on. It is the place to be. If you are wondering where most of our messages are coming from, it is from Twitch. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. We are live everywhere. Mwahahaha. So doing my best to keep up. But if you want to say hey in chat, YouTube peeps, what's up? What's up? This is your leader in rushing yards. Sam and Baker, my God, that was beautiful. What is, seriously?
Well, it becomes loose.
Okay, I do need to know about the bobblehead, though, you guys, because we need to know what... David is in the chat, and David's excited. Let's go.
5-man Panther rush. Burrow to the sideline.
Okay, Burrow.
Higgins, not a surprise to look.
This thing is tied. I'm loving this, that this thing is tied, because this means that Andy Dalton is just going to keep throwing that ball, baby. All right, I need Alvin Kamara. I need 11 more rushing yards. Chuba Hubbard, I need 13. Bucky, I need 13. Cole Kmet, I need to start catching the ball a little bit more. I need 2 more catches from Kmet.
The defenders for the Broncos.
Andy Dalton, and I need like 90 more passing yards. Saquon Barkley only has 22 rushing yards right now. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, wow, Burrow, baby. That's what we're looking for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he okay? Osivas doesn't look great. Yeah, I'll get my yards in the second half. David, thanks for representing in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you.
And he's going to get off to the sideline.
Appreciate you.
Job right there. You know, just being able to get back up, lined up into that formation. Here he is.
Cool seeing Tom back in Tampa.
Brady won himself a Super Bowl in Tampa. Yeah, he's broadcasting this.
That's so cool seeing Tom back in Tampa. I love that. I love it.
Oh, they honor him. Let's listen.
Brady!
Pretty cool in the break. Meanwhile, the Eagles with 2 minutes to go in the first half have to have it on a 4th and goal. Hurts keeps.
All right, Hurts looking for a friend. Touchdown Eagles! Jalen Hurts to Paris Campbell. Eagles score. Seeing Brady in a suit is kind of weird. I don't hate it, though. I know. I'm happy for him. I'm just glad he finally retired.
He's done this season.
You know?
It says 1st and 10. It is still 1st and 10. Panthers called a timeout before the...
Breece Hall isn't helping you in DFS today. No!
Carolina.
Jib, love seeing that tier 3 badge next to your name, baby.
For T. Higgins. He had some pressure closing in on him, and Joe Burrow ended up on his backside with Jaden Peavy.
Who pairs who?
Wait, while we're watching the
Eagles are pretty banged up. Paris Campbell.
Working into scoring range. Just had a Dontavian Wicks.
He used to be with Indy, right, guys?
Into the red zone. The Romeo Dobbs catch was overturned upon replay. They said it hit the ground. Oh, look at Matt LaFleur is going to challenge this.
Matt LaFleur
called that one incomplete. I thought originally Wicks got up like he said, "Oh, I caught that ball," but
I'm gonna make a call. Next season will be the first since 1998 without Andy Reid as a head coach. You think he retires after this one? Whoa!
There's a flag. Mike Jackson was a roadblock for T. Higgins.
Oh, that's right. He was with the Giants for a bit. I was like, that was what was weird. I was like, I know he was with Indy, and then I was thinking about that. I'm like, I was missing a leg.
The Bears are in a 1-minute drill. 43 seconds remain.
Oh, poor Bo Nix.
Williams takes the snap. pirouettes out of a would-be sack.
He's going to be okay, though.
Throwing. It's his man and out of bounds, stopping the clock with 32 seconds left. That's what the Heisman Trophy winner can do for you. Making something out of nothing, and the Bears drive will continue. But all
it's going to be okay.
Coming down to the final seconds, except for the Green Bay game, which still has to hit the 2-minute warning in the first half.
What am I missing?
Set up in scoring position. The Bengals.
A new number one emerges. Oh, chat. Okay, new AP poll is out.
And Houston takes the shotgun snap, looks and fires.
Oh, Tecmo, I don't know what to tell you.
Flashed open for a minute. But
I feel responsible if I tell.
Too high, so they stop the clock with 5 seconds remaining.
I'm sorry for your dismay.
You have a booth review here.
You guys, whoa, chat, whoa. Alabama has jumped to number one. Whoa. Alabama has jumped to number one. Alabama has jumped to number one. Texas at 2. Ohio State 3. Tennessee 4. Georgia falls to 5. Oregon moves back up to 6. Wow. Yeesh. Whoa. The drama.
The Panthers are arguing
The drama. The drama.
Out of bounds. The ball will be placed just inside on the 24-yard line.
24-yard line. So it'll be second and short
Maxon
here for the Bears. The clock is still stopped, and they still save that timeout.
Aaron Rodgers has as many yards passing as Saquon rushing. Stop it. Stop. Michigan up to 10. Yeah, so, okay, so it's one, so it goes 1 Alabama, 2 Texas, 3 Ohio State, 4 Tennessee, 5 Georgia, 6 Oregon, 7 Penn State, 8 Miami. Surprising, because that almost could have been not that. 9 Mizzou, 10 Michigan, 11 USC, 12 Ole Miss. Ole Miss dropped big because they lost to unranked Kentucky. 13 LSU, 14 Notre Dame. Clemson moving up a little to 15.
Fair pair is good with 3 seconds.
That's the thing, Hauser. That's what's crazy is, like, now it doesn't matter, that Georgia's dropped to 5, because it's like you're going to make the college football playoff anyway, you know?
You have to blow the whistle for ready to play once he gets out of there. You don't want him in the middle of all that.
Can we stop with the Kentucky sucks bit now? I don't think anyone's been saying that too much because they've been getting better.
Burrow. And it's incomplete. Jamar Chase. They can run it. They will. With Swift, first down, and he'll step out of bounds. That's probably the best scenario based on what you were just talking about for Chicago. They don't have to use a timeout. They've still got plenty of time based on where they're
also, can freaking Caleb Williams get it to Cole Kmet, please? Gosh.
Him down, but you get so locked in on Jamar Chase and getting him an all. Could have taken Mike Gesicki right away with that slant across.
Gosh dang it, man.
Instead, second and goal, 11.
Rodgers is 4 of 11, passing 22 yards. Stop.
Burrow looking left the whole way. Now checks back to the middle and he throws.
Okay, throw it away. CJ about to chew someone out in the locker room.
Fires, end zone, overthrown for Odunze.
Yeah, what was that?
In coverage.
Need some Kmet fantasy points.
4 seconds. And it's second and 10.
Just a shot. They're gonna fake the out.
Yeah, I'm with you, Hauser. No, that's why I'm shocked. I thought Georgia would maybe drop to 3.
3 straight completions for Joe Burrow. Now 3rd and goal.
Yeah,
no time.
I'm with you.
6 seconds left. Burrow looking, swing, Moss slips, dives.
Holy Moss in the end zone! There you go! Tecmo, there's your Zach Moss! Tecmo, there's your Zach Moss touchdown! Chat, if there's any touchdowns you need me to manifest, if you need any manifested anytime touchdowns, now's your time to shout it out. Also, make sure you guys open a tab. Tecmo, if you want to help me out there. Bank Boy is holding it down.
And here comes his teammates.
Bank Boy is holding it down.
And they're just
hi Dre Dog. What's up?
Just a step too late.
Thank you for the lurks. If you guys wouldn't mind lurking in the FanDuel chat, that would be amazing. You needed the Moss assist.
Evan McPherson's extra point is good, and
You need Jones? We all do.
Third down. They're 0 for 3. This is 3rd and long. They're in field goal range.
It's just the... What is with these Caleb Williams? Oh, like, what is he throwing at right now?
And had both been going full speed, that might...
Bears going to have to settle for a field goal attempt. The New York Jets defense has absolutely stifled the Denver Broncos and their rookie quarterback, Bo Nix. Here's an incompletion on third down. Look at that stat line. That is correct.
I hate... Oh, poor Bo Nix. Come on, buddy. Get it together.
For minus 7 yards.
He's trying to get it to you in Canada.
That have gone minus 7.
7 completions that have gone minus 7 yards. Oh, my gosh.
On third down.
0-7 on third down. Yikes.
Positive yardage. It seems almost impossible. We're at the 2-minute warning. The Jets have a 3-0 lead. I mean, I realize
Lord.
it's a rookie quarterback.
Let me move this up. Hold on.
It's raining at MetLife Stadium, but oh boy, struggles for the Broncos. Jets defense looking strong. The undefeated Pittsburgh Steelers in trouble in Indy. They're finally getting a chance to put some points on the board. They have been one of their own worst enemies, fumbling in the red zone, not being able to move the ball at times. But Mike Tomlin says, Chris Boswell, get out there, do your job, and let's finish this half with some positive points.
At the start of this drive, knowing you get the ball back, that at least getting a chance to get 3 points would be critical in your ability to come back in this game.
If the Bears want to win, they need to have Williams throw the ball further than 10 yards from the line of scrimmage. Yeah.
Exactly 50, and Boswell is perfect. And the Pittsburgh Steelers with zeros on the clock.
So there it is. Still no touchdowns.
Well, I don't love the downfall of the Broncos at Bo Nix's expense, because I truly do believe in him. I think he's just having rookie jitters, you know.
Richardson out with a hip injury. Well, ad-lib play here for Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, Aaron Rodgers, Talon Lazard. Okay, Lazard.
Lazard making the catch and getting it into Broncos territory.
So, buddy. You need a Najee touchdown?
Wet field, he makes another movement throw and puts some zip on it downfield for Lazard.
And they avoid the futility record of yardage and a half combined. Rodgers. Now that one doesn't get to Lazard. Stops the clock with 1:15 to play.
Yeah, I like Bo Nix, but not the Broncos. Yeah, he's my duck.
So the first...
Because he's got the arm strength. You know, he's got the arm strength.
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
Play on my court, can't hang with the big dog, stay on the court. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Hey.
Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Ooh, thank you for blowing that whistle. Let's go, baby.
With his legs, Bucks 24-7 on Tampa Bay, or on the Philadelphia.
The FanDuel Twitch stream does not have the scores updated. It should, because it's all the same.
They will not.
It's the same stream.
No gain.
Yeah, what has happened to Najee?
His name, if you're in the league, just learn about him.
29 seconds left. Bucks have one timeout. Got to get some type of shot here. Mayfield slips one incomplete. I had it in and out of the
3rd and 10. We are under a minute to go in this first half.
I know. I hate it's just too early. Listen, Peyton Manning had a rough rookie year.
Gets rid of it.
Okay, Aaron Rodgers. That was some MVP type stuff to Lazard. Okay.
So Aaron Rodgers.
I see you.
At the line of scrimmage.
And gosh dang it, freaking Caleb Williams, I need you to get it to Cole Kmet. The crazy thing is Denver's still only down by 3 points.
comes near side, has a completion.
I know, Daddy. Dang, yeah. It's like, how can Georgia lose only 3 spots? Wait, what do you mean? You mean you're saying you think they dropped too far, or they didn't drop far enough?
Philadelphia, 30-second timeout. They set the game clock to 17 seconds.
Yeah, weather's definitely playing a factor. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking with Knicks, too.
that
Yeah.
experience and understanding.
So, I mean, they're in this game.
Zero panic on it. Okay, if I have to take a hit on it, no problem. I know who's going to come free.
Wow, this is UNLV's first spot in the AP poll in 46 years. Sheesh. And with their quarterback walking away.
Conditions, wind not a factor, just the driving rain.
Wonder if he wants to take one of those shots with 28
It's not even raining crazy. Well, I'm seeing a thick drip on the screen.
From the 35, Rodgers dials it up.
Oh! Did he have it with toes in? Holy Jets are moving. Did you see that?
Ruling it incomplete.
I don't know if it's boring.
There's the catch. He's got to survive the ground.
Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
What? Are they saying where his feet are?
Where his feet? Yeah, look at those toes. I can't see his feet.
Feet are dragging, both of them in. Takes the hit. I don't know how this is incomplete.
Why is that not it? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a catch. Oh, come on. He had both toes in. Hi, Queeve.
When they get done reviewing.
Under 2 minutes.
That's a catch. One's in the chat if it's a catch, two's if it's not. If it's incomplete. One's in the chat if it's a catch, two if it's incomplete.
Right now, he's watching it in real time. Just take us through it, Gene.
Just a great play, Iron, I think, by Mike.
David, how you doing? Holding it down in YouTube?
And securing.
Hi, Hassine. Thank you.
All the way through. I think we can see both pellets there on the right foot down, left foot there, and he survives this ground. That ball doesn't move at all.
Appreciate
he
you.
Secures a great catch. And
One, and should have cashed up when I could.
Of overturning this one, guys.
Yeah, Mike Williams, who each week has got
Oh,
a little bit more. When we talked to Robert Saleh about him, he said he's coming along. He missed OTAs, missed training camp. He's just getting used to the offense. He's getting used to the quarterback as well. It's not a simple snap of the finger, just fine chemistry.
See the feet right there.
Completed the process of the catch.
Is that you? I saw it. TwitchCon. I was there.
We've talked about how the weather conditions have affected both offenses, and we've seen where Bo Nix has struggled throwing the ball. Aaron Rodgers, big hands, have dealt with these conditions before. How many quarters do you know could make that kind of throw in these kind of conditions?
Oh, yeah, Aaron Robin. Good.
Two
Okay.
deep coverage between the defenders, the corner and the safety, and he sticks it right on it.
Great throw, superb catch.
Agreed.
21 yards.
And welcome back, Mike Williams, because those are the types of catches that we were used to seeing him make with Los Angeles.
Yeah, there's Mike Williams making.
1 year, $10 million deal coming off the torn ACL. His big year was 2021. He had
All right, we'll see if Denver can hold up
26 yards,
a defensive stop.
for the Chargers. Jets have 2 timeouts.
We have a sudden change in the Vikings-Packers game. It's 1st and goal, Green Bay, with 39 seconds left in the red zone.
Rodgers steps up. Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers is running. I repeat, Aaron Rodgers is running. No touchdown for Green Bay yet. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Hi, Irish. What's going on this morning? What's going on?
But it has to be reviewed under 2 minutes.
Does he have possession? No, he does not.
Oh, man.
Matt LaFleur is all the way down to the 2-yard line.
Oh, damn.
Right? Wasn't it 6 before?
16 seconds left.
Oh, my gosh, Irish. That's so scary. I'm so sorry.
Rodgers in trouble. He's sacked at the 22. Pressure from an old friend, Franklin Myers.
Jeez. Gosh, these natural disasters right now. Just. They're okay, which is the important thing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
In the first half. Here was the sudden change I was referring to. Minnesota back to receive the punt, fair catch call, and it's another muff. We have seen 4
holy muff punts
in the first half of this NFL Sunday.
Wow, another muff punt.
So that's why it was recovered inside the 5-yard line, and it's 1st and goal, pending what they're announcing here. I just missed that. I missed Bill Vinovich's call there. What do we have, guys, in the control room? They're calling unsportsmanlike conduct.
Oh, we got unsportsmanlike conduct. Against Matt LaFleur.
Evidently was upset maybe about the ruling at the goal line here, but he threw his headset and they threw a penalty flag against the Packers head coach, I am being told. Whoa.
Wow.
To back them up from the 1-foot line
Let me just put some mascara on, peeps.
The Jets are just going to run to set up a field goal. That'll probably make the natives a little restless there, but it was either take a shot into the end zone or do that. They'll call their final timeout, or excuse me, second of their third timeout with 2 seconds remaining, and we'll have one kick before we go to the half. Okay, there's the reaction to Matt LaFleur. Let's listen in Green Bay.
I take that back, guys. If he's doing that prior to, he's upset that they didn't recognize the timeout early and is running down. I think that's the conversation he's having with Bill Vinovich right now.
This would be the Packers' 7th penalty in the first half. Gene, we thank you very much, and let's get some clarification on the field.
Called the second timeout. The more than 10-second run up.
So Green Bay now
has 46.
And in today's conditions, nothing's automatic here with snap and hold.
Hennessy will snap it. Morstead is the holder.
Better. All right.
35-yard attempt for Greg Zuerlein.
New hook, no. Yeah, guys, if we hit our goal of partner plus points.
Handled. And the field goal curls.
Oh my gosh, I thought that wasn't going to make it.
6-0 at the break.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tecmo. How many tier 3 subs have happened? 1.
They have a foul now that stopped the clock for unsportsmanlike conduct behavior on the bench, and that would have carried a 10-second run out. So
yeah, guys, we are doing something fun. If we hit our partner plus point goal of 300. Whoa! Green Bay!
Jaden Reed.
Holy Jaden Reed in the end zone.
And the Packers are finally on the board. A muffed punt.
Woo, baby. How many more do we need in general, though? Like 17 Irish? Or what do we need?
One-on-one coverage. He puts it over the top and puts it wide.
The Green Bay Packers made something out of not much available after the 15-yard penalty put him in a tight spot. Jaden Reed and Jordan Love making a touchdown, and Packers are on the board.
Packers on the board.
Half action in the NFC South divisional game between New Orleans and the Atlanta Falcons. Atlanta with a 3-point lead as we begin the third quarter.
Yeah, we haven't seen much action.
The Packers have some life there going to the halftime locker room, 28-7. There's still 15 seconds remaining there. All right, more kickoffs.
We're at 181 right now, Irish. I think that might be off, though. I thought it would be 187.
Players blown down. It's a false start.
It's weird.
Full start. Offense 75. Our penalty. First.
It's on Fuaga, the rookie left tackle. We are told the Taysom Hill injury is an abdomen. His return is questionable.
Taysom Hill has an abdomen injury.
Was called a chest injury.
Practiced all week, full participant.
First down and 15 following the penalty. Carr under pressure, another flag. Carr throws.
Holy Carr, there it is.
And take it all the way down to the 35.
I do need Derek Carr fantasy points, so.
Johnson gain of 29, but
he needs to step it up. We need a crazy run from Saquon, too. Crazy run from Saquon. That would be nice.
You're watching, there's Trevor Penning. He's going to be going up against Matthew Judon on the outside, and now Judon comes into the screen, and you see he holds him clear as day because Matthew Judon was ripping up around the corner.
Yeah, Boise State's really good this year.
That Penning has been struggling with that footwork. He needs a little more speed, foot speed, a little more quickness, because you go against guys like Judon that are super fast around the corner.
What running back is having a good day so far? Jonathan Taylor. Wouldn't you guys say? All right. There we go, Carr. There we go. There we go. A lot of touchdown passes, yeah.
early third quarter in Atlanta. Kenny Albert, Jonathan Philbin.
Guys, remember COVID and when like Alvin Kamara was going to have to quarterback?
Second half, here's the first snap.
Just wildcatted all day.
The running back here is J.J. Taylor.
Whoa.
Goes, whoa. over the top.
Okay, JJ Taylor. A little hop in there.
Down on the ground there. A little short gain. We'll keep you
God, that was such a weird time.
Game between the Texans and Jags. Houston up by 4.
Hi, honey.
Anderson and Alfred in on the tackle. 3rd and long upcoming. Willie Gay has been ruled.
Yeah, when the Broncos ran out of QBs and they had, what was his name? Kendall, what's his name?
Without Demario Davis in this game.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And the abdomen. Issue 3rd down and 14.
Kendall Hinton, thank you. Yeah, his thing's in the Hall of Fame. There we go.
The tight end Johnson, and he is upended well shy.
Oh man, not gonna be anywhere near close to 4 first down. Who do I have winning tonight? Football tonight? I have the Bills winning tonight. I am on the Bills tonight.
Not able to make the connection there, and the Houston Texans.
Speaking of Katie, my assistant, she's a Bills fan. She woke me up this morning. I was not awake answering her texts, so she called me. She's like, get up. I did not sleep last night, so I finally fell asleep at like 6:30.
To avoid going 0-4. Second half underway.
And my alarm, like for Sundays, goes off at like 7:10. And I slept through it. Yeah. Whoopsies.
AFC North double box. You've got the 0-3 Cincinnati Bengals on the left, the 3-0 Pittsburgh Steelers on the right, trailing by 2 touchdowns as we begin the second half.
There's a flag thrown at the line of scrimmage, top of your picture.
You have Bills and a Derrick Henry anytime touchdown. Nice. You slept through yours today as well? Yeah, what's in the air? Yeah, 3 hours ahead, right?
Number 93. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
It's true. Dalton's played well.
Man, I can't believe it's National Coffee Day and Starbucks didn't do anything for it. Like, what the fudge?
He surveys the field and finds Eric All Jr. And a first down for Cincinnati. And you look at the offensive leaders, Joe Burrow.
I don't think those have accounted yet, Irish. I'm super confused.
One catch for 63.
19 will hit tomorrow. That's a lot. Okay.
It's the Rams and Bears. Chicago
So,
at home with a 10-6
okay.
lead over Los Angeles as we begin the third quarter. In
I
that
guess.
game,
So basically, we'll be at like at 200, like to be safe.
Doing that, you got T. Higgins stepping up and having a nice
After the toss and catch by Eric All, a toss play.
Wait.
Chase Brown, and Brown just tripped up.
6. Ooh.
Back to Williams, first down. I'll move the chains.
You need to get some explosiveness. Break a big run. Get some chunk plays.
17. Oh, God. How did we hit this last year?
Blackman making first contact. It's a
Like, how did we make it last year?
Blackman returning from that.
JP, stop.
Remember, he didn't play in the second game against Green Bay. Big play for the Colts.
Yeah, and I really felt like
Questionable to return with a ribs injury.
We started in August. No. I mean, maybe talking about it, but no, the first month we hit it was September.
Williams.
I threaten people? What?
Waits for these holes to develop.
see him take his shot and try to make the play.
Notice you go here on 3rd and 3, slings it far side, Pickens with a snatch. First down connection as Pickens.
Oh, remember talking about September and August? Got it.
To reach up high for it. They pick up 9.
Sparrow snatch.
I honestly forgot.
That catch, because that's exactly what he did. His ball skill.
Also, probably because my mental health was so crappy this summer.
He gets the fake this time and the screen. Evans was there initially to force a little movement, and then the tackle's made by Javon Dexter Sr.
I don't know, Hauser. I would have trusted you if you said it.
Only 29 yards to this point. Looked like Broderick Jones was a little hobbled at the end of that play.
I'll see if my mom, trying to break up what needed. Okay.
Last thing Pittsburgh needs any more injuries on an offensive line.
Don't tell me we're in October already, TKG. I need to get 17 tier 3 subs by tomorrow night. Yikes.
Another play action, another deep drop. Stafford trying to deliver. He was a little off balance, looking for Atwell. A late flag comes in.
We'll check the penalty marker in that game.
Well, yeah, like pushing Fergan in August, but the August ones don't count for September. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Like
20-yard catch. Trevor Lawrence is 12 of 18 for 102 yards and a touchdown. Kirk has 5 of those completions.
I guess it's weird because it's like we had to have more. We had to have more.
Against Chicago, Tutu Atwell was the intended target.
Oh, got it. We were telling people to hold back on subs in August until September. Okay. Maybe I'll do an extra stream on Tuesday. Oh no, that's October.
We came out of the break. Here is Rivers.
Oh man. All right.
NFL average is 4.4 yards
Yeah.
per carry.
Okay.
Rams are at 4.7, and that was another good one.
Back in Atlanta. Cousins with
Yeah, I'll get on early tomorrow.
his own 5-yard line, put some arm into this one.
Especially because we have 2 games.
Over the shoulder. It's Darnell Mooney. He was
Also,
still made the catch.
I guess what's weird is, remember we needed 350 points last year, and I can't believe we hit that. And this year we only need 300. So, should be easier.
Big play to get the Falcons out of the shadow of their own end zone. Saquon.
But that's why I was wondering, like, if I should change the incentives.
9-yard run, second
you know?
for Saquon Barkley has the Eagles in position 30 seconds into the second half.
Oh, hell yeah, Saquon, give me that big not touchdown, but give me a huge Saquon run. That's what I need, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Saquon. 59 yards, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, hit rushing yards. Boom.
For Parkinson, Jalen Johnson in space against the big body tight end who takes it about a yard shy of the line to gain.
Yes, Saquon.
We'll go triple box. Just missed the end of that Eagles play. It's going to be 3rd and short. Do we get
Except Derek Carr's going to screw me in my 6-legger. I'm so pissed.
Cincinnati Bengals are just outside the red zone, so we got 3 teams in scoring.
Yeah, I needed one big Barkley run. That did it. That did it.
Philadelphia here, 3rd and 1.
Okay, so I need an Aaron Jones touchdown and Alvin Kamara for 9 more rushing yards. And that will hit my 5-legger. Yeah.
On 3rd and short, they can run it. Williams has enough for the first down.
We're looking good right now for our parlay. We're looking good right now for our 4-legger parlay. We're looking good. An 8 tier 3 subs. Did I miss anyone saying though? Should we change the incentives? Like, should we do emotes? Custom emotes.
Off to a good start in this 3rd quarter.
I feel like that worked last year too. I can change it up and add swag. Oh yeah, Jalen Hurts got to be in the end zone.
Still no signal.
No.
Touchdown. Wow.
Hey-oh. Joe.
But he was in the end zone, and they were like Captain America.
Jalen Doable Hurts in the end zone.
2 brotherly shoves in a row pushes the Eagles to within 10 points if the extra point is good down there in Tampa. Jamar Chase had himself a touchdown in the first half. Looking for the end zone here. Where will they mark him out?
Wait, explain, Irish. What do you mean they can play while watching? What do you mean today? Okay, Hauser needs another George Pickens reception. Okay.
Screen. Williams with Logan Bruss trying to guard and block in front of him.
Listen, I just needed Saquon with a big-ass run, and he did that, so.
And the handoff to the goal line and in. Chase Brown with the touchdown.
Chase Brown in the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Hopefully this means that Andy Dalton is going to be throwing the ball more.
Jerry Rice was famous for getting a ton of touchdowns down in the high red zone. Watch this. Here's Jamar Chase right here, right in your corner.
We need some deep balls on this next possession.
Pressure coming. Stafford got rid of it fast.
faster than he wanted to. Incomplete. It's 4th and
2
goal.
hit.
Taylor and Sweat.
Oh yeah, we have a Jalen sound. I forgot. Like add the sound within a few minutes of them getting the sub. Oh yeah. Okay.
Look at Sweat. Havenstein does an excellent job of collecting the inside defender blitzing.
I mean, if it's already something pre-cut, that's easy for Jared to add. But
Across the board, cover 0, and they disguised it so well. Didn't show their hand until late.
Riccardi with his 4th field goal attempt already. And we'll make it a 1-point game. Sean McVay said they have to be better in the red zone. They're 6 for 15.
gonna have some focus fuel, baby.
In Chicago, we got to back up in this Eagles drive. This was the first play of the 3rd quarter. Handed off to Saquon Barkley, and when he gets
Did the lashes, Doug? Did them?
Erases the angle on the safety up the sideline. Saquon Barkley, the #1 player.
There's that Saquon run.
In the first 3 weeks of the season, in the running back, wide receiver, tight end category, 59 yards on that play. Saquon has 81 scrimmage yards on the day, and you've got Dallas Goedert also has a chunk of yardage. Goddard and Saquon have 129 of the 149 yards for the Eagles on offense today. As I was explaining that, we show you a Texans defensive sack on Trevor Lawrence. Houston will force a
Yeah, we just need a touchdown from Montgomery, which is tomorrow.
nowhere to go
For other one, yeah. I know, feeling good on that.
by Houston.
Yeah.
Atlanta.
The defense has only given up 3 points, so he was looking for more of the same aggressive and careful play for them, but he said we have got to stop with these turnovers.
All right, we need 9 more. Here's what we really need, chat. We need an Aaron Jones touchdown. Andy Dalton to come through. So we've hit 2 of 4 legs on this guy. Jags going back to normal Jags.
All right, so Tyler Algier pops it out for a positive gain on that play. Rewinded a couple of plays ago on 3rd and 9. Cousins looking, checks it down to Tyler Algier. He's got some work to do.
Can we all agree that Red Zone is the best? Hell yeah! Hells yes. Absolutely.
Out of nothing play for the backup running back in Atlanta. Tyler Algier and the Falcons now just outside the red zone on a 2nd and 4.
31 in for Matthew. The Honey Badger on the sideline. 2nd down and 4. Cousins fires incomplete. Looking for Mooney.
Maybe crowded.
And this time a better.
I love that my mom is like saying that she's there now, and I'm like, I haven't even ordered the food yet because you didn't like. Oh my gosh, I love my mom, but like, come on, girlfriend.
The pass breakup, eerily similar to Alante Taylor. He did that early in the first half. To let you know, they're coached very well. They know how to play man defense.
All right.
And it's been tough sledding for opposing offenses. With the Falcons lead by 3. 4th down and 4. This is Mooney, but it did not fool. As we head to Los Angeles.
We've been begging for offense in the Broncos-Jets game. The first half had 11 punts, 2 fumbles, and only 2 field goals. There's an offensive play. Bo Nix on the deep boot.
There's Bo. All right, there's Bo.
3-yard gain. Best play by far.
Let me do. Let's see.
Broncos are just over midfield. In the Indianapolis-Pittsburgh game, as the ball goes skyward.
Hold on.
Return man makes the catch, slays down. Calvin Austin has some room. Now he's in business over into Colts territory.
Yeah, chat. If you want your parlays to hit, sub at tier 3. That's right. That's right.
Watch this. He almost touched there. I'm not sure.
That's right. That's right. I love it.
But Calvin Austin, who scored a touchdown on offense last week for Pittsburgh, making some instant offense there
see.
on the special teams play. Speaking of special teams, Young Wei Koo from 44 yards. He's good again. And the Falcons extend their lead to 20-14. All right, Justin Fields with plus territory field position. Let's see what they do with it.
Jumping off the play action, they just can't get it going downfield.
Harris stood up, and it's lot 2 again for the Colts.
I love that my mom is just not answering now.
Archie just can't get over how well this Colts defense has been. Again, worst run defense entering the day. 2 more starters.
Before I wanted breakfast, and now I'm like, okay, I want lunch, you know?
Unbelievable. Yeah, and another 3rd and 10 for Justin Fields. It's been, you know, if there's one thing
Vikings are the real deal.
Them to play with the style that they played in the first 3 games is their ability to stay on schedule and have 3rd and shorts. That has not been the case here today. This Colts defense putting him in a lot of difficult situations.
Fields again running for his life.
Oh, Justin Fields falls down and loses the ball.
Came loose. They're going to mark him down, but they are not at a field goal range. Chris Lamons at EJ speed giving chase.
Oh, man. Wow.
The negative plays that Justin Fields had been avoiding the first 3 weeks. Big part of the story here in week 4.
Yeah, this has to be an assignment.
Deersec, thank you for the follow. What's up?
They release the back, and you have 2 free rushers.
Hey, how you been?
2 free hitters in the backfield.
Now the officials have ruled.
This is one of the worst plays I've ever seen. Are you talking about Justin Fields?
Touched before the football was ruled out.
Are you watching that whole game ball bag? Because I've got red zone on, so.
Every turnover subject to automatic review, so they will take a look at this. My goodness. So football ruled out before the defender had made contact.
Hi, Jay Cantor. How you doing?
He's the call of the field as they will take a look.
Yeah, you made it.
When did the ball come out and was there contact? You see it loose.
Yeah, that sounds like a choice ball bag.
It appears the ball is starting to come out before.
Yeah, I could see him trying to keep his knee up. I see, yeah.
He gets control of it again. It looked
I don't
like
think he ever gets control of it again. I really don't.
We'll see.
Is this our first?
He probably wasn't thinking. It was just instinct, you know?
I put my money on it.
Stick to your guns.
I don't believe that he's able to get control of the football before he is touched.
They'll take a few looks at that.
Stuck watch losing Jets game, bad weather. Oh, yeah. As we're watching it right now. Oh, damn.
Rain is really coming down at MetLife Stadium now. Bo Nix, ball slips out of his hands. Kind of says, what can we do here? Watch the grip on the football. Just kind of comes out. You can make your own dunk in water joke in the Meadowlands there. Low offense, 6-0. Jets have the lead.
Duck in the water.
Dalton down a couple of touchdowns.
Come on, Andy Dalton, get it together. I need you to freaking throw the ball.
Cannot gather in that pass. Dalton wants that one back. Carolina would have to punt. All right, so now finally the Buccaneers are feeling a little bit of heat.
Gosh, he was getting all those yards early, and now not as much. Not as much.
First half, and right at the beginning of the first half, 10-point game at Raymond James Stadium. Let's pick up Baker Mayfield.
Okay, guys, we all need to manifest an Aaron Jones touchdown. Come on, buddy.
This guy's been a spark plug for this offense. Came in there, big time yards per carry.
Yeah, 4th round pick out of Oregon.
Yeah, let's go, Bucky Irving. Let's go. Bucky hit that Irving over.
Yeah, give it to him. See, first down and more. Irving inside the 30.
Let's go, Bucky Irving rushing yards. Let's go. Let's go.
But you know, we're going to stay here with the Bucs game for a moment.
Blue Max, thank you for the prime sub.
The ruling on the field.
Thank you very much.
It is a Pittsburgh fumble, a Colts recovery, but that Indianapolis-Pittsburgh game has gone to a commercial break. You're not missing anything there. Colts will have the ball on the Pittsburgh 42.
Jones, get those bones in the end zone.
Watch the Bucs for another play or two.
This Fangio defense depends on those front 4 guys. They're pretty good.
I feel like Tafty played in a lot of wet games. But it's not looking that way. I wish I took Baker Mayfield yards.
So Baker and the Bucs on the move again. Mike Evans slipped down. He thought he could have had an opportunity for a touchdown. Baker's been going to Evans. Baker's been going to Chris Godwin.
Yeah.
This replay on the left
Loving
side
his targets.
was a couple plays ago. 15-yard pickup. That's the 6th catch for Godwin. 69 yards on the day. Baker is approaching 300 yards passing, and we're still in the 3rd quarter of this Eagles-Buccaneers contest.
He has 39.
First and goal, Tampa Bay.
We need 1 yard for Bucky. No, mine says 44. Mine says he has 44 yards. It might not be updated yet. Mine says he has 44.
What a way to answer if you're the Bucs. You give up
got it.
to the Eagles to start.
Got it.
That's what you need, complementary football. You
Got
realize,
it.
okay, we got to get the momentum right back. This sustained drive. They're big-time players.
Got it.
Godwin making catches, Evans making catches. Baker Mayfield early in the drive on the scramble. If I'm the Bucs, I'm just pounding this rock, giving it to Irving on the left side.
Tom Brady's doing a really good job this game, chat. Okay, touchdown Bucky Irving. Yeah, sportsbook spoilers, I get it sometimes, yeah. I don't care, as long as it's over, I'm happy. I'm really impressed how much Tom Brady has already improved in game 4, you know?
Rams bring extra body. Williams protected. Williams to the end zone.
Holy!
More and a touchdown. Their first connection together.
That was beautiful. Caleb Williams, DJ Moore. All right. Wow. I just wish he would throw to Cole Kmet again. I need one more Cole Kmet. Wait, has Chris Godwin still not scored? Mother trucker. Wait, I thought he'd scored. Why did I think he scored?
That angle looked like he might have been short down.
You needed that DJ Moore touchdown. Let's go.
But you kind of have to see the ball. But watching this with Dean Bland, it's hard to see where the ball is, right? Like, how would you look at
Damn it, Godwin. I don't know why.
We're trying to find the football. Piece angles together. We have one goal line shot on one end of the field. They can go to the other side, try to sync them up. It's gonna be hard. I haven't
All
seen
right.
anything
I need the Chris Godwin.
Yeah, that would have been Bucky Irving's.
Ruling of a touchdown has been overturned. The runner is short of the goal line.
Oh, runner short. Holy runner short. Maybe we can get it to Godwin this time. Okay, no touchdown. Oh, poor Bucky Irving. His touchdown taken back.
It kind of did look like he was short. The knee was clearly down.
Yeah, I can see now that it's just confusing. The shoulder, like, blocked it.
On a 3rd and goal.
All right, 3rd and goal.
6 inches. It's a good opportunity.
It's okay, Jay. Ugh. Damn, I know. They're going to freaking run it. Mike, but it would just be nice if we could just be funny and get it to Chris Godwin instead. Good for Bucky Irving though. Go Ducks. Go Ducks. Go Ducks. There it is. There it is. Okay, now he got his first NFL touchdown. Now can we freaking please get it to Chris Godwin? Please. Please.
So just flip it outside and you get Tristan Wirfs out there on the corner and he walks it in.
All right, anyone got eyes on this Minnesota Green Bay game? Because I desperately need an Aaron Jones touchdown. And 20 more rushing yards. Holy blocked extra point. Oh my gosh, Philly. Oh my gosh, Philly's looking like it's going to be a scoop and score. It's looking like it's going to be a scoop and score.
2-point conversion for Philadelphia. Just when we said the Buccaneers answered, here comes the Philadelphia special teams, and we've got a 2-possession game once again. What happened here?
Holy 2-point conversion. I don't know why I said that, because they're boys, not hers.
17 for Derek Carr.
There we go, Kamara. Do you feel like
The Saints share will send out the field goal unit.
use your
Just watch
gift
Hughes.
card?
They're all playing what's called 6 coverage.
Basically 2 for the Eagles. And it's 30-16.
said
It's fully all
you
falls
would
here in the 3rd quarter.
All right, that was fun, interesting play there. We'll get you back to Raymond James Stadium when we.
All right, my mom wants the pancakes. Let me see.
Double box with the field goal attempt for the Saints.
Did that dirt off your shoulder. You gotta get that dirt off your shoulder.
NFC South matchup just a little closer.
Let's see.
Atlanta's lead is down to 3. The AFC South matchup here in Houston is a one-possession game.
Hold on, guys. 1 second. Crunch. They have Swedish mini pancakes and multigrain pancakes. They have Swedish mini pancakes and multigrain pancakes.
And before the Jacks' third down, let's game rewind it. This was the big play on the drive to this point. Trevor Lawrence.
The return on the block extra point is the best rule they put in the NFL in the last 10, 20 years. I'm with you, 100%.
Jarred the ball loose.
No, I'm totally with you.
Process evidently. Thomas with 4 catches.
Green Bay interception at the 2-yard line. Did I just miss that?
And Trevor Lawrence, 153 yards passing, and
I don't know what makes them Swedish, Tiger Claws. I'm not actually sure. All right, 3rd and 4 for T-Law. Hey, through the pylon. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Let's go. Okay, Christian Kirk finally showing up. Yes, this season.
Jaguars regain the lead. And Trevor doesn't miss this time. To Christian Kirk, puts that ball right on the money. He's able to turn up field and just sneak his body and the ball inside the pylon.
So Indianapolis had it in field goal range after the turnover by Justin Fields. They
okay.
And they couldn't get a field goal. Wide left, Matt Gay misses for 4 yards out. So Pittsburgh's defense and special teams keep them hanging around, down by 2.
Keep them hanging around.
The other 3-0 team in action just threw an interception. Sam Darnold picked off by Xavier McKinney.
Sam Darnold finally getting picked off.
Interception in every game so far this year. He leads the league in interceptions. They are taking a look at this.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Here's mods. Okay.
Field is a Green Bay interception, which could kickstart the pack. Pittsburgh needs some offense after the missed field goal.
But I really need Aaron Jones, so I need them to get the ball back.
Harris catching it from Justin Fields. This could be a 1st and goal. Pittsburgh down to the 6-yard line.
Sorry, I'm trying to hear from my mom. She's not answering.
Sneak in a Rams update. Matthew Stafford, play action fake, comes back to the left, hits his man, 2-2 25 yards.
Yeah, Steelers woke up. Steelers woke up.
Field goals going on, but still a 1-possession game coming up on the final 60 seconds of the 3rd quarter at Soldier Field. We go back to Indianapolis right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers, 3-0, 3 wins with only 3 offensive touchdowns.
I'm just gonna do this. Assume that's what my mom wants. I don't know.
To get one here, although a penalty just brought him back. It's 1st and goal from the 11-yard line.
Let's see.
And you'd love to see Freiermuth have an impact in this game. On this series.
It's been a long time since Freiermuth caught a touchdown.
Just gonna get this for my mom.
Fields on 1st and goal, flushed out, looking, he's gonna run for it. Fields dives inside the 5-yard line.
Fields slides down inside the 5.
Did the Packers wake up early enough?
Continue to march. They are.
Yeah, there's still a ton of time.
Desperately trying to finish a red zone drive. They have not done it today. They'll try to do it here, and it's 2nd down and goal inside the 5.
Let's see what's on the kids menu.
That should take us to the end of the 3rd. In a
All
typical
right.
NFL game, a 1-score contest.
Okay.
A couple of desperate 1-win
yards, and now he's set up inside the 5.
Justin Fields, who has won 3 straight starts for the first time in his career, can he bring them back in a 14-point haul? Fields to the end zone, dangerous pass, batted down. Sam Womack, that's his 2nd pass defense in this game. Working on
Put me on some. Ooh. Put me on some. 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 Ooh. Put me on some.
Hey, Pat McAfee, shout out to all the guys.
Look at Pat McAfee there.
From the luxury suite at Lucas.
Oh my God, so funny. So funny.
For the Colts, 3rd and goal. Fields desperately needs it. He's going to run for it. Fields!
Justin Fields in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
The Pittsburgh Steelers trying to pick themselves up off the mat. Finally into the end zone.
Crazy how well the terrible towel travels.
Well, here's what does it. Initially,
Yo, spam that touchdown emote. Spam that touchdown emote.
Zaire Franklin over to that side. And so
Spam that touchdown emote.
When you see Franklin's eyes, now there's nobody there. Franklin can't get there fast enough, and Fields gets Pittsburgh the touchdown that they needed.
16th rushing touchdown of Fields' career. So they go 6 plays, 56 yards in just under 3 minutes. 5-yard touchdown run by Fields.
So
let's see.
The other team from the Keystone State trying to find some of their own. Justin Fields scores a touchdown. Jalen Hurts checks it down.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this with my mom.
From an arm tackle, gets some extra yardage. 27 yards on that catch and run. Barkley is over 100 yards today. Eagles with a touchdown here make it a 1-possession game.
First picked up for herself. What a catch by Dallas Goedert right over Kate.
Okay, Dallas Goedert, we see you.
Oh, that was sensational. Goddard's 7th catch now.
It speaks to we're out of the TV timeout, ready to start the 4th quarter at Soldier Field.
Packers punt. Yeah, what a waste. I'm just kidding.
On the Rams, but Los Angeles knocking on the door.
How we doing, chat? Looking alive, feeling good?
Matthew Stafford, as this is the first game to go to the 4th quarter here in the early window.
Hurts, keeper, sprint to the edge, got first down. He's got 2nd and goal. Down by 8 to start the 4th. Right to Kyron Williams, and he
Is Kyron Williams in the end zone? Touchdown, Rams. 7 straight games for Kyron Williams with a touchdown.
Here we go.
Wow.
And Kyron Williams runs through an arm tackle from DeMarcus Walker.
Touchdown, touchdown, both hands up. Touchdown, touchdown. In your face. Yeah. 90-yard touchdown. Touchdown, touchdown, both hands up. Touchdown, touchdown. 12 points in your face.
Levante David came on the blitz and forced the fumble.
Sure doesn't feel. And McVay's always asking for more clock.
They clock at 5. First time they've gone for
They're going for 2. Interesting choice.
toss for Robinson over the top.
Oh man, he caught it, but his feet weren't in bounds. Damn it. That's got to be the worst.
This defense feels a little better about themselves.
Shoot, I missed the Hurts fumble.
Point advantage. Rams were 4 for 6 on 2-pointers last year. The first attempt this year. No good.
So keep it a 2-point game at Soldier Field. We've got action around the National Football League. 2 games have already hit the 4th quarter. The others coming down in the final.
Hold on, I'm going to call my mom. Sorry, guys.
Here in Charlotte, the Bengals trying to get their first win of the year. 2-touchdown lead. They possess the football, but a big 3rd and 17.
Hi, can you tell me, did you see my text?
NFL, McPherson hit a 60-yarder in high school. And that's what this
They have Swedish mini ones or multi-grain. What? Well, do you want anything else, or what about Zinke?
And they'll just put it on the ground.
Or Bear Flag?
Moss, who steps to a tackle. Flags are down as Moss is out of bounds inside the 25 at the 23, but this one may be coming back.
Okay. Well, but does Dad want anything? Like, I'm just saying, like if they get Bear Flag instead or something.
They'll mark off the penalty yardage there in Atlanta. The Falcons.
Well, but I feel like that, so I'm just saying, like.
Nice seal on the run fit for Tyler Algier, who bursts into the second level. That's a 15-yard
Because I think he would appreciate that.
Tyler Algier in the second half than we have Bijan Robinson. check to see if there's any
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
for that, or if it's
Just
the
get it
held
last.
hand
I mean,
right
you're
now.
doing everything
Algier,
first, right?
15 yards on that carry, 71 scrimmage yards for Tyler Algier.
Yeah. Okay.
They've got to get it to the 25 of Carolina for a first.
Okay. I'll order it. Okay, bye. Sorry, guys.
Pressure.
I love that my mom sends stuff and then doesn't answer. You know?
Across the 40,
Like,
out of bounds.
anyone else's mom's like that?
So we're gonna have to.
Yeah, chat. If we get 8 tier 3 subs today, I will stream tomorrow as Bill Belichick. Also, guys, something we're adding. Okay, you get your custom sound. I will also do custom emotes. So if you upgrade your sub to tier 3 through November, you can get a custom emote. I'm like, yeah, she's like, I love her, but I'm like, Mom, come on, like. Oh my God. Okay. She's so funny. My mom is the bomb. She's the bomb. But she's always like, my phone didn't ring or whatever. She always says, I don't have a call or like she always says stuff like that. I'm like, look at your phone. Hey, strike from Burrow. Strike from Burrow. Let's go. I mean, not Burrow. Bo Nix. Shut up, Bridget.
To Sutton and Denver, the only team that has no points right now out of the 16 in action, is into field goal range. We'll check back in on Denver.
Yeah.
Now it's 1st and 20 Falcons after the penalty.
Okay.
The Falcons back. 7 penalties today for the Falcons, only 3 for the Saints. From the 29-yard line, it's Robinson. And Robinson gets bottled up.
Evan McPherson would line up for a 56-yard field goal.
Let me see it, Dad.
Split the sticks. Money Mac, 56 yards away. Bengals looking strong. 31-14, trying to get their first win of 2024. We go double box. Kirk Cousins on the left. He gets sacked. He's stripped. He loses the ball. And a Falcons lineman has pounced on it, but it's going to be 3rd and a mile for the Atlanta Falcons after another big loss on the play. Bo Nix and company, best chance they can take the lead with a touchdown here. Pitch it. McLaughlin stops. And he's brought down after a gain of 3 by Clemens.
And at halftime, Evan Washburn talked to Sean Payton, who calls plays for this Broncos team. And what did he tell him?
Almost gets a recovery by Chase Young. That is a nice job defensively because Collins. But they needed a big play. Third down and 31. Cousins complete along the near sideline. London pulls it in at the.
Hi, Kenny.
Williams to his right. Bo Nix out of the gun.
Don't.
To throw it.
Okay, Bo, we're moving.
The pass to Cortland Sutton is incomplete.
Oh, damn it.
So Sutton has been targeted 7 times, has just 2 catches for 52 yards.
Just seconds ago in the Jacksonville-Houston game, Jacksonville lead on their last possession, and Tank Bigsby is loose.
Holy Tanks Bigsby, blah, blah, blah.
Stepped out of bounds.
Oh, barely out of bounds. That almost was a touchdown. Oh my gosh, but a huge 58-yard run.
Bigsby and the
If you're lurking, you too can sub at tier 3. Thanks, Irish.
to the 4-yard line. Bo Nix, 3rd and 7 to the end zone. Man open. Cortland Sutton.
Cortland Sutton in the end zone. Touchdown, Denver.
Lead with an extra point.
Okay, Bo Nix.
A chance to take the lead. Quiet all day through the air.
Oh, yeah. He's earned that touchdown. Right, tap top. Touchdown, touchdown. Both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown. Touchdown. 12 points in your face. 90-yard touchdown. 90-yard touchdown. Touchdown. Both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown. Touchdown. 12 points in your face.
Stand up and make some noise. Trevor Lawrence. Oh, but I heard a whistle. I heard a whistle. Are we? I don't think we're quite witching hour yet. Not quite yet.
Goal. This one from 42.
42.
23 to 17.
Young Cool.
With the lead again. The 111.
Now you're on your laptop, Kenny.
All time, including playoffs. In the previous 100.
I love it. Guys, if you are on your laptop and you feel like you're like, I just got paid and I got extra money in the bank to help out Bridget's community, let's freaking go. We are looking for some to tier 3 sub it. Holy Swift in the end zone. Touchdown Bears. DeAndre Swift. Let me call Dad. Let's see. Hi, did you get my text?
Up to the second level. Same with Braxton Jones. It's right here, and then Cole Kmet again cutting off the backside. DeAndre Swift does the rest. The Bears sticking to this run game, and runs like that, it doesn't happen without receivers.
I just wanted to know if you wanted anything.
And now it's a 9-point game, so that's where that 2-point missed conversion hurts you a little bit. It's now
all right, the Bears open up a 2-possession lead against the Rams at home at Soldier Field.
It might not be super warm once you get it, so I just wanted to make sure you're okay with that.
Clean pocket, time to throw.
Okay. 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 All right. Love you. Bye. Holy Deontay Johnson. Okay, Carolina.
Really nice throw. And another nice route design.
Okay.
Picture right now. You put that score up.
Okay. Okay. So where are we at with Andy Dalton yards?
Half of them are
Where are we at with Andy Dalton yards? Chris Godwin needs to mother freaking score. I'm gonna freak out. And I need 7 more rushing yards from Kamara.
New Jersey between the Jets and the Broncos.
7. Just 7 more rushing yards from Kamara. Gosh dang it.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the witching hour.
It's time
for the witching hour, when wins become losses and losses become wins.
Can't wait to see what in the next 60 minutes.
If we get 5 gifted subs right now, I will put on my witching hour hat. 5 gifted subs, I'll put my witching hour hat on.
Out to the 38-yard line. Nice block from
Tecmo.
fullback Prentice leading the way. There's Prentice now. What I like.
Okay, we still need like 40.
I talked about the struggles that Penning was having.
Andy Dalton rushing yards.
Start of the 4th quarter here. Jags can make it a 2-possession lead.
5 gifted subs, and I will put on my witching hour hat. Oh yeah, and our next Bodacious. Oh my gosh, a hype train is incoming. Are we joking? Irish, thank you for that 5 bomb. Blow the whistle. And who just played a sound? Blow the whistle. Hey. Blow the whistle. We do need a witching hour. Well, it needs to be the bewitching hour, you know? Or the twitching hour. Get off the hype train. Okay, Drew Ogletree with the score. Oh my God, Hauser, thank you for the tier 3 sub.
Staring down one of the elite defenses in the sport.
Thank you for the tier 3 sub. The be twerking by Sloth Hour. Hauser, what color do you want to change the mic to? I think I know, but we're going all the way. All aboard the hype train.
Really start to show up in this offense for the Indianapolis Colts.
spots him, and that's
Okay.
Every time you think you have the NFL figured out, it zigs when you think it's going to zag. The Pittsburgh Steelers had the #1 scoring
This is a little more Georgia red.
into today.
It's pretty bright. I hope this is okay. I'm using a newer one.
The game has 145 yards passing and 2 touchdowns, and the Colts have put up 24 points through 3 quarters on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Back here at
Thank you for the 3 months, Hauser. That means the world to me. Do we like the bobblehead chat, or is that stupid? Because I know that was it was a chat idea, but I just want to make sure, because now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm feeling like it's like people don't want, like, would you guys rather have merch that I still need to send a bunch?
Deep drop. Good blitz. Wake up. Rivers. 2-2 Atwell makes the grab.
Little game rewind here. Stafford found Tutu Atwell on that one. On 1st and 10 earlier in the drive, he finds number 15, DeMarcus Robinson.
Okay, I need Kamara for just 3 more yards.
Some success. Now into Chicago.
I need Kamara or 4 more rushing yards.
Get back into the lead.
We can do it. And then I need Chris Godwin to mother truck and score.
Dexter already has a sack today, and he got a big hit on Stafford. But a tough throw hanging in. Under pressure. Maneuver.
My Philly tight end is hurt. Maybe. Why are you saying my Philly?
It's the deck after all that.
I'm not a Philadelphia fan.
Get around a couple of good pass rushers there.
Well, Stafford wanted to go left.
But poor Dallas Goddard if he is hurt.
Manipulates the pocket and then takes another shot from Booker right there, the rookie. You see him looking up at the sky like, Tyler Johnson, please turn around, stay alive. It's like playing with Magic Johnson, man. No, that ball is always live. He might not be looking at
A walk-on sound? What does that mean?
Yeah, the no-look passes have been aplenty in the 200-plus starts in Stafford's career. Sean McVay's going to have to
No, I don't have him in fantasy, I don't think.
a little louder now.
The Rams did not want to have to burn a timeout there. We'll keep you posted on that game after the timeout. This was 4th and 8. And Jordan Love looking, throw into the end zone.
Oh, man. Damn.
Looks like it hit him in the shoulder.
Okay.
But it goes into
Oh, a walkout sound. Like a walkout song. Yeah.
Minnesota in strong position to move to 4 and
Chat, can we level up this hype train? Can we level up this hype train? Can we hit 60 subs? Remember, 5 subs. If you gift 5 subs, Twitch adds a couple more. But better than gifting 5 subs. If you want help upgrading your sub to tier 3, you get some merch. You get a mini helmet of your favorite NFL team. You get a custom walkout song. Yes, Kamara just hit rushing yards. Let's go!
Hit me with the order. Make that money. Make that money. Make that money. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Everybody say.
Let's go!
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
Play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs. Stay on the porch, blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Kent, thank you for the gifted sub. Kent, are you interested in a tier 3er? Can I interest you in a tier 3 walkout song? I know the song overlaps are so funny. Kent, what color do you want to change the mic to?
NFC South teams to this one, Tampa Bay.
Yeah, if you want a sound alert to vibe with and you want that sweet, sweet merch and you want me to... I will... Guys, that's the other thing. If we... Blue?
LOL.
We fly high, no lie. You know this. We fly high, no lie. You know this. Yes! I love this energy right now. Come on, give me a... Come on, Chris
me like that. Geek, geek. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I take you down. Geek, geek. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I take you down. Get back, you don't know me like that.
Personal foul. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Every player on both teams. Automatic. Shut it down. Personal foul.
Illegal touching. Hands to the back. Stiff arm. No. Don't touch me.
Asshole at the bar. Automatic. Free drink.
Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Thank you. You guys are rock stars. Thank you, thank you. Kent, thank you for another gifted sub.
So just throws it out of bounds into the seats. 2nd and 10.
And this is...
If you want to get crazier, chat. Yeah, chat, if you want to get crazier, if you want to get crazy and help your girl out even more, upgrade your sub to tier 3. If you need help doing that, I'm at the grocery store. I'm at the combination football game and grocery store. I'm at the football game. I'm at the grocery store. I'm at the combination football game and grocery store. Let's go! We on a hype train. Yeah, if anyone has questions, but what helps me even more than gifted subs, chat, is upgrading your sub to tier 3. You get a custom emote to use all across Twitch. I'll make whatever emote you want, as long as it's appropriate. No, all good, J-Bomb. You get a custom emote, you get a custom sound to play in chat. I'll give you a mini little helmet of your favorite NFL team. You get a bunch of custom stuff. I'll send you a, you know, cute signed letter and everything of the little babies.
By the Falcons.
Yeah. I'll shut up.
Back onto the field here, so good news for the Steelers. 3rd and 1 from the 4.
You guys, I need an Aaron Jones touchdown. Like, he needs to freaking score.
And it looks like he's got it. Najee Harris going airborne.
It sucks because Minnesota's already up by so much, but I'm hoping that means they run it.
I think you got Pat. I do not like... I don't like the leap on a long 1 yard. I do not like that at all.
Rams got into field goal range.
Oh, Joshua Cardi. Why did I call him Jake Cardi?
And the rookie puts another one through. Rams hanging around. 8:45 remain. 24-18. Chicago with the lead, getting the football back.
Oh, shoot. I have to finish ordering food. Okay.
Desperately needing a touchdown right here. Down 14. Fields fakes.
Round, make one false move, I'll take you down.
Window to get it to Pickens, broken up.
Okay, hold on, guys.
All right, this one's starting to develop into a surprise here. The Houston Texans in the fourth quarter to the Jacksonville Jaguars, who are winless, and Jags playing some defense here. 3 Jacksonville defenders get home on the quarterback.
Okay, let's just do
Harris, one of the men, number 95.
Okay, Bridget, we'll just do this. Sheesh.
We'll have a 4th and 30. And have to
4th and 30.
They can't. Yeah, they did just punt down inside the 10-yard line.
Keep your eye on Fields.
Fields again, the initial fake. Fields gonna run for it.
Holy Justin Fields again in the end zone. What is happening? Durf Fermi, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, guys, tier 3 subs are 25% off, up to 30% off right now.
Jalen Jones. And expect to a here's what you cannot do in this situation.
I
catch it like on the back. That's an interception. Think I give oh what a night! Oh what a night!
I catch it like on the back. That's an interception.
Hey, oh what a night!
Oh what a night, man! If she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback.
Like a cornerback. That's an interception. Think I give it hey.
Something out there and popped it out there, hoping his receiver could make a play. A little screen out to the outside.
Okay, let's do.
Braylon Allen. I know Breece Hall's coming back in.
Looking at his hands like,
mods.
have you failed me now? But I really think
No
Braylon
panko.
Allen
There we go.
down the stretch. It's
Garlic
been
butter.
more of his day. Brees Hall struggled.
Add to cart.
Ball is back out there.
And then I'll do.
Flanks Rodgers on a 2nd and 10.
I'll do.
Dials it up to the outside. It bounces off the hands of Hall. Looming there with
Add.
Pass for the Jets. We'll get you back there.
Okay. Let me do. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to order my food so my mom can pick it up.
That one and then chucks it up. Whoa, boy. An ad-lib play by Joe Burrow gone wrong. Xavier Woods.
Oh, poor Joe Burrow. Oh, man. Joe Burrow. Ugh.
Down inside of his own territory, but a pickoff and a return to the 45-yard line.
We do garlic butter.
10, 31-21. Jets go empty.
Okay. Add to cart. Okay.
Stops. And stutter steps.
Oh my God, are they not doing rolls right now?
Field goal unit is coming on.
Damn, I really wanted one. I really wanted some.
For the Philadelphia Eagles. 3-16 is the deficit. Jalen Hurts dropping back.
Dang it.
Looking, waiting a little bit.
Stupid.
Ball comes loose. Ball was stripped
You
away
order.
from Hurts. It's on the ground,
Okay.
and a defender would come away with it.
Okay.
No, it
Check
was
out.
Philadelphia jumped back on top of it. Pardon me. Yaya Diaby
Apple
gets credit
Pay.
for the strip sack. But
Order
the
with Apple
offensive
Pay.
lineman for Philadelphia
Double
covers
click.
it up, and the Eagles would end up punting it back to
All right.
Tampa Bay.
Boom. Food ordered. Okay.
9-7 New York.
And so it's a fourth quarter lead for the Jets. We'll check back in on Bo Nix and the Broncos in a bit. Little check down to Josh Jacobs, who gets tripped up shy of the first down marker. Red zone for the Packers. We're watching this game. We'll show you every touchdown, even though it's a 3-touchdown lead for Minnesota. By the way, Josh Jacobs has never caught a touchdown pass.
Okay.
We're backing up the Houston.
Sorry, guys. Okay.
Here we jumped in on the Jags.
Sorry. A lot happening when.
And we'll tell you why here in just a moment. But Josh Jacobs has caught more than 200 passes.
Yeah, you enjoying the soundboard during the
He's never
season.
caught a touchdown. That's the longest streak in NFL history of catching passes.
Yeah, if we get enough tier 3 subs, chat. So if you sub at tier 3, we get enough people to sub at tier 3. I will start doing wrestling streams. Yeah, true story. True story. Guys, make sure you open a tab. Make sure you open a tab.
They talked all week about playing.
Make sure you open a tab. And in the FanDuel chat, please. In a blinged out luchador mask. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, good. Okay, Dontavian Witt's in the end zone, so maybe that means Minnesota will get it to Aaron Jones to run.
Just a switch release by double receiver to the right. Catches him in man-to-man coverage outside and in. Both defenders take Musgrave to the corner and leave Wicks alone on the inside.
Okay, I could really use a quick Chris Godwin touchdown more than breath itself.
The New Orleans Saints have the ball again in Atlanta territory. They need a touchdown to take the lead.
I need 35 more passing yards from Andy Dalton. Freaking jerk. No, I'm not gonna say that about him. I'm not gonna say that about him. It's okay. It's okay.
False start.
Okay. Offense. At least Aaron Jones has come through on his rushing yards, but I really need Andy Dalton to come through on his passing.
This is 3rd and 4.
Yeah, I need like 30 more passing yards.
Do a first down. Carolina moves the sticks.
But Andy Dalton to quarterback is what Wendy is to fast food. Stop.
This is interesting. Alvin Kamara.
Oh my God!
Nasty position. Another flag.
Oh my God, J-Bomb, stop it! J-Bomb just subbed it tier 3!
We'll check with John Hussey. Penalty marker was thrown.
I'm gonna cry. That is so kind. J-Bomb, do you know how much that means to me? Thank you.
Colts and Steelers is now a one-possession game in the fourth.
J-Bomb, what color do you want to change the mic to? We need to start picking out what sounds you guys want too.
Into the tackle gap, then bounced it outside when the safeties reacted.
Look at that fancy new sub badge.
For a chunk play that is 21 yards and a first down in Indianapolis with a touchdown lead. Jonathan Taylor, 85 yards rushing on the day and.
Okay, guys, we desperately need a Chris Godwin touchdown. Aaron Jones touchdown and Andy Dalton for like 30 more passing yards.
Carr in the pocket, over the top, Kamara. Lorenzo Carter, his high school teammate, makes the tackle.
And I like Derek Carr not forcing it. You know this is 4-down territory.
Orange, you got it.
Right, so you just
Dude, thank you so much. You guys have no idea how much these tier 3 subs mean to me. It literally is life-changing. I know it seems small, but like, it's literally life-changing to me because that means Twitch gives me more money, basically, and so that I can do this. Because the regular split is 50-50. So if we hit 300 Partner Plus points, which the more tier 3 subs we get, the more points we get. Then they upgrade my revenue split to 70-30, which is life-changing.
A chunk of the yardage, 11 to be precise.
Again, very manageable. 3rd and 6.
Yeah, and you get custom sounds, emotes. I'll give you custom merch. I'll send you a letter. All the things.
Jamal Williams in the backfield. 3rd down and 6. Carr to the far side.
There we go. Okay. Car's moving. Okay, Chris Olave.
For a first down at the Falcons.
Saints are moving closer. We'll get you right back.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Joe Flacco.
Okay, Joe Flacco. Okay.
Turns up for the first down. Nice catch and run. 10 yards.
Let's see.
Colts had the touchdown lead and the football halfway through the.
Guys, we really need an Aaron Jones touchdown.
Touchdowns. We're double boxed with the Colts trying to extend to a 2-possession lead and the Saints trying to take the lead as Chris Olave came to the sideline, shaken up.
Oh, I hope Chris Olave's okay.
Pass is complete. Taken down to the 17-yard line by Juwan Johnson.
Yeah, I was walking off on his own. Yeah.
But look, listen, both of these teams, both these quarterbacks.
Okay, I'm just looking through.
I love hearing how in the second half they have both responded and been able to rise to the occasion that their football team needs.
All right.
So Taylor maybe getting that ankle retaped. 2nd and 9, so it's Sermon.
Carolina, come on, Andy Dalton.
Sermon taking on tacklers. Gets into the second level. Porter takes a hard hit, a little bit late to get to.
All right, Minnesota, please get Aaron Jones in the end zone. Please.
Checking back on the Jags, trying to extend their lead to 2 possessions with a touchdown, but they need first downs first, and they need to knock.
Hi, Eric.
That was
wow.
Houston had hands on that.
Flacco is 6 for 7 on 3rd down. Sheesh, Joe Flacco, go off.
Stroud with a chance to be a 4th quarter hero. You've got Joe Flacco. Will not.
How many teams has Flacco been on now?
Anywhere there on the run will the Colts. Another update. Here we come for the Green Bay, Minnesota game. Let's go and check back in at
Oh, I see it.
Ball is loose. Green Bay football.
Oh, I need it to be Minnesota football. Freaking fudge.
Back in life.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'd like the Packers to score because then hopefully Aaron Jones will get fired up, run in the end zone, touchdown for Bridget's parlay.
For Green Bay. The
You know?
Broncos.
You know?
Type of a score here to take the lead. 3rd and 4. They'll run for it on 3rd and 4.
Run for it. Run for it.
Stuffs them at 9.5 minutes. Doubt that the the Denver Broncos
right.
would go for it on 4th down. This to make the game a 2-possession contest. And Matt Gay is up and good. Indianapolis 27, Pittsburgh 17. 6 minutes to go before Joe Flacco and the Colts can hang the first loss on the Steelers of 2024. Pittsburgh going to the air after getting the turnover down to the 5-yard line, down to the goal line. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Holy touchdown, Green Bay. Oh, my chat. Oh, my chat.
They're up and good. The Broncos take the lead on the New York.
Spam that touchdown emote. Spam it, spam it. Get it going. Let's go. We got life. We got life at Lambeau. We got life at Lambeau.
Aaron Rodgers gets the football back to be a fourth-quarter hero, and now there's pressure on the Minnesota Vikings and Sam Darnold the next time they get the ball. Well, they'll take a look at that. Did we have a cleat or any body parts out of bounds as he was leaping to the pylon? You've got a field goal attempt for Carolina, and that's good. Make it
Any given Sunday, baby.
The Panthers. Green Bay has scored 20 straight points against Minnesota, and we'll see the touchdown stands. They're in the huddle to go for 2.
They're going for 2, Chad. Green Bay's going for 2. I mean, you got it at this point, right? All right, Jordan Love and company going for 2. Going for 2. What do you guys think? They convert? Oh! Shut up! Woo-hoo! Huge first down to Chris Olave for the Saints. Okay.
And here's Olave. He reads this beautifully. Him and Derek Carr, they recognize the blitz, and he cuts his route short, gets inside of D. Alford for that completion. Take a look at Derek Carr. He sees it the whole way, doesn't allow for Bates to get there, and him and Olave on the same page to get that completion.
Falcons call timeout to make sure they have enough time if and when the Saints score.
That's right. Now they're trying to conserve time, and Olave is going to hobble back.
You benched Olave. Keep the hat on when you make the parlay. We can call you Bridget, good witch of the parlay. Yes!
Injury or
yes.
just a package. As you notice, Kenny, you have jumbo package in there. Oli Udoh is actually declaring himself, so he's an offensive lineman going to play tight end in this situation. This is where they really miss Taysom Hill. We haven't talked about him. We know the injury. He's been out this second half, but this is where they used him with those quarterback power rolls to get the touchdown early in the game.
Kamara and the fullback Prentice in the backfield. Carr looks to go over the top. And he is stopped.
Derek Carr cannot get in there. I'm sorry, you ain't Jalen Hurts. All right. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Am I right?
Do what Drew Brees was famous for. Drew Brees would get up there.
Yeah.
And then he would just jump in and stick the ball.
Right, way too far out. Way too far out. Yeah, and you ain't Drew Brees. Holy Justin Fields deep bomb.
Makes the snap.
Imagine being Russell Wilson right now watching all this. Right, the car jump was comical.
Moving into Colts territory. 5 minutes remain there at Lucas Oil Stadium. 1:48 here. What's interesting about the dynamic in the Saints?
Why is the Colts defense so soft? Like, play with some effort.
All of their timeouts.
Oh my gosh, Derek Carr, come on, bro. What is this? What is that? Like,
Fields quick drop delivers again. This time it's Van Jefferson. That's the first time he's been.
yeah, to get them to use their timeouts. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. No, Tecmo, you're right. See, Tecmo knows.
On the offensive line, not allowing Derek Carr to sneak it in.
But it just is so, it's so uncomfortable. Right, it's risky. Like, to me, he could drop the ball. A fumble is so possible here. Like,
that sideline, they of course got the quarterback decision that they'll eventually have to make with Russell Wilson very close to coming back from that calf injury, potentially ready this coming week. Can Justin Fields win these kinds of games on the road?
Yeah, so far, again, I love the way he's playing in this second half.
it's just so uncomfortable to watch.
He's been able to respond.
So bad.
Impressive.
Fields Fields fires.
I don't know who that was to.
Once again, looking in Pickens' direction. Good coverage there by Jones. Field goal here makes it a one-score game. 2 timeouts, 3:45 as they ready for a 3rd and 5 coming up.
Yeah, and because they were able to get the chunk play, they've been able to get down here with some pretty good time left on the clock. So the worst thing that can happen here is a sack and let 40 seconds or so run off the clock. So he's either got to have it or he's got to throw it away, so at least they can kick a field goal without wasting more time.
Right, there's a lot of time left for the Vikings for sure.
Near side, it's caught. Touchdown is in.
Touchdown Saints! Touchdown Saints! Alvin Kamara in the end zone. Okay, now can I get touchdowns from Aaron Jones and Chris Godwin, please? Please, please, please.
Kamara never gets enough credit for how
that ball does cross the line before his part of his body touches the ground. But look at the shots that he takes. He catches that, Spiro. He catches that on almost the 4-yard line
for his touchdown. Bowls over Mike Hughes as well, grabbing onto his legs, and bam! Look at this. Give Alvin Kamara his flowers, man. He plays tough.
Give him his flowers. Give him his flowers.
Returning home, the Atlanta native, Georgia Mr. Football, for his high school days, the extra point.
Wow.
Gives the Saints
Shoot. Saints now are up by 1 with 1 minute to go in the game.
60 seconds and no timeouts for Kirk Cousins to try and get into field goal range or better. The Cincinnati Bengals.
Oh my gosh, is Andy Dalton going to screw me over and not come through on passing yards? Fudge!
They said he didn't go out of bounds, though. They said his penalty marker down as well, but the bottom line is the Bengals will eventually.
I just need a 35-yard strike, like, bro.
3rd and 15 for the Texans, needing a score to take the lead or tie it up. And overshooting Nico Collins is C.J. Stroud. Time becoming the enemy of the Texans.
C.J. Stroud, yikes. All right.
Jags, Trevor Lawrence win in the regular season.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence needs this dub, and Texans are good. Vikings in the red zone. Green Bay has a player down. Okay, come on, let's get Aaron Jones in the end zone. Please, 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 please.
But the Jags in position to get a victory
please.
With the 3.5
please,
minute
please,
mark
please.
possessing the football and
please.
a 3-point lead.
God, I promise I will do good things.
No Tyrann Mathieu, so they're gonna
I just need Aaron Jones to get in the end zone to hit my parlay.
Saints with their first lead since 14-10 early in the second quarter.
I know I couldn't make it to church today because football was on. I promise I'll go tomorrow.
Just seconds ago, the Rams needing a touchdown
Man,
to
if
get
she
back
ever
in
throw
this
it,
game.
I
At
catch
the
it like
cornerback. That's an interception. Think I give up. That's an interception. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback. Like a cornerback, that's an interception. If you think I give up, that's a misconception. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback. Like a cornerback, that's an interception. If you think I give up, that's a misconception.
All right, here we go. Lord. Dear Lord. Minnesota's in the red zone. I really need an Aaron Jones touchdown. I know I ask for a lot, but I just need an Aaron Jones touchdown to hit my parlay. If you could help me out this once, I'll never ask for you to help me hit a parlay again. I know I missed church this morning because football was on, but I promise I'll go tomorrow. Ah! Come on, Saint Aaron Jones. At least until next week. Yeah. Can someone clip that?
Snap infraction. Offense, number 64. Moving the ball early. By rule, inside 2 minutes. The clock is running. We must reduce the clock by 10 seconds.
We must reduce the clock. We must.
31 seconds. We will go on my ready for play.
Just like a little bit.
Keeping an eye on Trevor Lawrence and the Jags. They're protecting the 3-point lead. They love a first down here.
Oh! Oh, damn. Come on, Trevor Lawrence.
The Texans defense does its job.
Okay, come on, Aaron Jones.
Get the football back.
Let's go, Aaron Jones. Let's go.
Touchdown to take the
Come on.
lead.
We got to stand up for this.
Needs any score to be the hero for Atlanta. Late in the fourth quarter, you've got the Minnesota Vikings. Vikings haven't scored a point since the second quarter.
Come on, Vikings.
28-7 in
Oh,
this game,
come on.
Sam Darnold just lost big yardage. Deep shot.
Oh, no. Kirk Cousins had the deep ball and no.
Penalty. The Falcons getting a huge call. If this is what it is, they're going to be over midfield.
Oh my gosh, is that a huge penalty or what?
No timeouts remaining.
Ball from the Debo, takes a bad angle on Mooney, biting on the outside.
Pass interference. Defense number 29.
A 30-yard penalty.
Okay, here we go. 3rd and 7, chat. Aaron Jones, this is your time, buddy. Damn it, be a pass catching back. Freaking fudge.
That was pass interference. Paulson and Debo mauled Mooney on that play.
Come on, Aaron, you have to get involved.
Quarterback numbers, the total yards, Taysom Hill with both Saints
Well, it's
touchdowns.
going to be 4th down,
He
so.
left the game due to injury in the second quarter. The Falcons with a touchdown on special teams very early. A touchdown from their defense.
Damn.
Reception return for a score by Troy Anderson in the second quarter. Offensively, 3 field goals from Younghoe Koo. From this spot, it will be a 58-yard attempt. If they do not get
Hi, Night Warrior. Doing great. How are you?
23 seconds, no timeouts. From the 40, Cousins throws, looking for Drake London.
Oh, overthrown for Drake London.
That's nice coverage by Will Harris. He played what's called trail technique. Trailed the route the whole way through.
Clock stops with 18 seconds there. Houston with the ball, needing to get into field goal range. C.J. Stroud.
Well, it looks like I'm not going to get this Chris Godwin touchdown. Okay, Nico Collins with the strike catch.
NFL coming into week 4 has a 26-yard pickup. He has 145 yards through the air. Nico Collins is a monster, and the Texans are in field goal range. A touchdown would take the lead. They're at the 2-minute warning in Houston. It's Kirk Cousins. Deep shot. Mooney had a step on 2 defenders, but the ball didn't get to him. And now it's 3rd and 10.
Kirk Cousins on 3rd and 10. 13 seconds to go.
Long field goal for Younghoe Koo if he doesn't
Damn
get
it. 33-yard field goal attempt for Minnesota is going to be good. Dang it.
Minnesota Vikings. It's a 2-possession lead.
You can't get Aaron Jones's touchdown.
31, Green Bay 22.
Career long, 54 yards, 7 times. Right now, 58-yard field goal attempt if they don't gain it. 13 seconds on the clock. 4th down and 10. Cousins throws, broken up. He was looking for Mooney. Debo defending. Here comes Koo to attempt a potential game winner. And this is how you're supposed to play. If you're Paulson and Debo, you stay in phase, you look back at the quarterback, you make a play on the football. That was a tremendous pass breakup by Paulson and Debo.
Now let's get a disco pump out.
Longest successful field goal in this stadium, 57 yards. This will be a 58-yard attempt.
All right, 58-yard field goal attempt for Koo to win it against the Saints. Younghoe Koo, 58 yards out. Field goal is good, and they won. Oh my gosh! Only 2 seconds left, so is that win it?
Still 2 seconds on the clock as the Falcons celebrate the longest field goal of Younghoe Koo's.
That's the longest field goal of Younghoe Koo's career.
Nice snap, nice hold, beautiful kick by Younghoe Koo. Yes, sir, you deserve it.
Wow.
A new career-long, potentially game-winning field goal. That is a nice job by Younghoe Koo.
Wow. Look at the booth.
And that should do it. Still 2 seconds left. We respect that, but it would be a miracle if the New Orleans Saints would pull anything off there. You've got Green Bay now down 2
Damn, I'm so upset about my Aaron Jones touchdown not happening.
Smith with the blitz. Love going deep. Intercepted by Murphy.
Holy Minnesota on the pick.
That was thrown up for grabs.
Okay, Byron Murphy.
The Houston Texans out of the 2-minute warning timeout. It's Stroud, it's Nico Collins. The Jags cannot handle that.
Holy turnover.
Defenses have been able to when it comes to Nico Collins. He has more than 100.
I know. I got a shot. Well, as long as they, yeah, thank God he's a running back.
90 seconds remaining. 1st and 10 for the Texans. They want to play the clock here and get the go.
They need to, I'm sorry, but it's just part of the script. They need to get Aaron Jones his touchdown.
1:20 to go.
There you go, Hauser. It's what Hauser needed, right?
Stroud using up the entire blitz clock.
Double box in the Atlanta kickoff as the Texans go conservative with the running play, wanting to make the Jags burn a timeout, and Jacksonville will take a timeout there. And, well, they're going to return this kick, so it's 50.
We need to get Aaron Jones into Lambeau leaping.
That's it. The Falcons special.
All right, Falcons special team, close this thing out. Atlanta to win. Wow. Nice fourth quarter comeback.
Kirk Cousins and company deliver, and the Atlanta Falcons improve to 2-2 on the year. The Saints drop to 2-2. Pittsburgh Steelers with
So
the
you're
ball.
saying there's a
The same
chance.
circumstances Houston is down by 3, less than 2 minutes remain. Fumble snap, Justin Fields, ball on the ground.
Holy Justin Fields.
But it's a big loss on the play, and the line at a minute.
I'm a Najee touchdown away from a 6-leg parlay to hit for 560. I don't think. Oh my gosh, that's so painful, Jib. We're here for you. We're here for you.
Out of the 2-minute warning timeout. Need any type of a score to take the lead. Fourth quarter drama. Upper left-hand corner. Stroud's ready for the snap. Fields takes the snap. Houston runs up the middle. Fields looks and scrambles and throws.
Oh, batted for Fields. It's going to be 3rd and 22 now.
Penalty and incomplete. Rodgers goes over to the middle of the field. Garrett Wilson there, but Patrick Surtain II shuts that one down. Clock stops at 1 minute and 7 seconds in the Pittsburgh game, 1 minute and 4 seconds in the Houston game, and 1 minute and 57 seconds remaining in New Jersey. Looks like the Steelers will be ready for the next snap. They come to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and 22 for Justin Fields and the Steelers. Pittsburgh still has 1 timeout remaining should they need it. Fields looks. Fields.
All right, Fields dumps off.
Harris. He goes out of bounds, and they say he did not get out of bounds. His momentum was stopped.
Oh, clock is running.
Less than 60 seconds
Oh, crap.
to go. Pittsburgh has to come back to the line of scrimmage. They need to know this is 4th down. It's 4th and 11. The Colts defense can...
4th down.
3rd and 9 for C.J. Stroud. He has time. Fires underneath. Catch and down inside the 5-yard line with a 1st and goal. The Colts chasing Justin Fields. He gets rid of the pass, and it's knocked to the ground. Incomplete. Colts will take over on downs.
Holy Colts defense coming through, taking over on downs.
Their first loss of 20.
That's the Steelers. They're going to go to 3-1.
Indianapolis. Rodgers to throw it. And again, threw to a spot. Receiver was going somewhere else. Gibson. And now it's 4th down. Jets have all 3 timeouts remaining.
Coverage was tight on Gibson, but he doesn't run a route that Rodgers expects. Here's the best part. Vance Joseph.
Ooh, I love that, Tecmo. I'm just going to tail you here. Quentin Johnson over 3.5 catches. Dante Foreman over 31.5 rushing yards.
To try and pick up the 10 yards.
Was there any thought of punting here?
I don't think there's any at this stage because of the way this game's going. Yes, you can think about it, but I think you trust Rodgers with the ball in his hands more than trying to get the ball back within 2 minutes.
They need 10 yards. Rush coming. Rodgers is shellacked.
Aaron Rodgers taken down. Yes, Crazy XS, your Colts won. Can we celebrate some wins with some tier 3 subs? Dare we? Dare we?
Slams the door on that Jets drive. drive. It's not over, though. The Jets conserved all 3
May? What's with the May?
ball back once more. First and goal for the Texans.
Prepare for total domination.
Y'all
ready for this? Fuck it. Let's get ready to fumble!
What an idiot, chat!
If you're just joining us, 22 seconds left here in Houston. Either team has a timeout remaining. The Texans have the ball.
All right.
We just had this in the Vikings-Packers game. Green Bay down a couple of possessions. Jordan Love threw an interception on his last possession. This time he makes completion, but the ball punched out at the last moment. Byron Murphy, who made the interception in the end zone, got the punch out, and Cameron Bynum comes away with the football.
No.
Minnesota in beautiful position to go to full. Oh, how about that punch out? As good as you like. Lined up the offensive player. Teed up the football, bam, puts it up.
Bam.
Perfect football right there. All right, Texans got to have a touchdown. They have no timeouts. And to the end zone, touchdown, Houston.
The former Jaguar, Dare Ogunbowale, and the Texans take the lead.
Holy Texans. Wow. Houston scores. Holy crap. Wow, CJ Stroud. Wow.
And this is just an excellent job of going with the play action. Jacksonville all in there anticipating the run. Gets to the outside and CJ Stroud to his right. Pinpoint accuracy.
Sheesh, chat. Sheesh.
With 18 seconds left, and the Jaguars have no timeouts remaining.
You know we'll show you the final 18 seconds in case something crazy happens for the Jacksonville Jaguars. You've got 96 seconds left.
So bummed about my Chris Godwin touchdown.
Down here ends the game.
Did Andy Dalton just stop throwing the ball? Like, damn it. Ugh. So dumb. So dumb.
Jets still have one timeout, but a first down would ice it here.
So they just had Nick's throw.
If I could just win one parlay with freaking Aaron Jones in the end zone,
Jets have one timeout.
would change my life.
It's Nick's. He goes down. Jets were all over it, led by Tony Adams.
Long field goal attempt here.
And now what do you do? Because it's fourth down. Do you kick the field goal in the rain? That'd be 50 yards. We go triple box here to show you.
Yeah, throwing a lot of incompletes. Oh no. It's been a minute. Like, he's literally not completed a pass in, it feels like all quarter.
And the Washington Commanders and
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
I'm just hoping to win a game.
Bottom of your screen.
I have Brock Purdy over rushing yards for the late game. And I do have a Rashee Rice touchdown. I didn't put anything else. Let's see. What else did I put anything else earlier in for the late games? I do have Marvin Harrison. Well, he's already active. I do have Marvin Harrison over receiving yards. Holy 50-yard field goal attempt is not good for Denver.
Point game, 1:27 on the clock. And the Jets will have the football at their own 40-yard line. Missed by Lutz.
Zay Flowers, I have over 4.5 catches later.
With Jaden Daniels, he's been so good. And they've been so dynamic. You mentioned it, Nate.
Damn it, freaking Andy Dalton screwed me over today.
Right? I mean, so you've got points become a premium here, and so even if you're short, you're still going to.
Can I just get Aaron Jones in the end zone, please, dear sweet baby Jesus?
So you've got the goal line
Oh my God.
Arizona. It is 4th and inches. On the bottom of your screen, Evan McPherson is going to get a field goal attempt to give Cincinnati.
Rashee Rice has to get a touchdown. Yeah, against my Chargers.
Upper right, Aaron Rodgers, no timeouts.
Field goal attempt for Evan McPherson and the Bengals. 45 yards out. J Money, I'm betting. Of course I look vexed. Haha. There we go, Marvin Harrison Jr. There we go. Even though I guess it's not going to help me much if Andy Dalton screws over so much. Oh my God.
The veteran against the young corner.
If you watch Mike Williams in his entire career, how many times have you seen this type of a play? Body versus body.
Body on body. Mike Williams just got thrown down.
Defensive pass interference. It's Riley Moss trying to play through him, never locates the football and contacts him early.
Williams at 6'4", Moss at 6'1". Right now, they're looking at a 54-yard field goal. Obviously, they have other ideas.
Damn. The Cardinals are doing nothing for the rest of the half.
Shotgun, Rodgers gets and it's off the hands of Lazard. Incomplete.
Man, this weather for Denver, New York.
For the New York Jets, let's show you the final play of the game in the Jags-Texans contest. Trevor Lawrence throwing underneath, got to lateral it around. Texans want to just make the game-winning tackle. Ball on the ground, back into the end zone. What did they call a safety on that? No,
Oh my God.
Okay.
No safety, but
Pretty interesting to some people. They call him down at the 1-yard line. Game over. The Houston Texans come up with
Houston Texans come up with a win.
All the home teams have won so far.
All the home teams have won so far. How weird is that? How weird is that, chat?
Get the victory. Can the Jets do the same? Clock is running. No timeouts.
I do like a James Cook touchdown tonight. Yeah, most of my stuff is for tonight. Let's see if there's anything else I like.
Line of scrimmage is now the Broncos 32. Game summary, Knicks.
Okay.
You're right in that territory where defense coordinators always talk about defending the 35-yard line. Nowadays, with kickers of more than 40, you want a lost yardage play created here to create the field goal being much longer.
Jets go empty. Right now, it would be a 50-yard attempt if they get no yards on this play. It's 3rd and 6. Rodgers, back penalty. Rodgers floats it up.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers cannot get in there on 3rd and 6.
In front of Williams. Incomplete. 4th down.
So now it comes down to 4th down. It'll be around a 50-yard field goal for the Jets. We got a catch to show you by Justin Jefferson. You may have thought that was good. Wait till you see the replay here from the low-angle camera. Hopefully we got it for you here. Justin
I think I might go on a different play, go Josh Allen for anytime touchdown tonight.
That catch is Jefferson.
Yeah, there's not a ton I like this afternoon, honestly.
On an NFL football Sunday.
Yeah, not much. Not much. Come on, miss it. Miss it. Missed! No good! Kick is no good for the Jets! Kick is no good for the Jets! Yeah, most of my plays today were all early, so I'm like,
The Jets will fall short. They will drop
wow.
2-2.
All right, so Denver gonna get the dub. Aaron Jones gonna get my touchdown. Let's go, baby. Well, it is 4th down. 4th and 1.
Tampa and shocking the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Then coming up to Jersey.
Let's see what they run.
Didn't go back to Denver. They stayed out at the Green resort that some teams use.
Please tell me he's in.
West Virginia area where Sean Payton took his guys and Robert Saleh. Frustration on a sloppy, wet day at MetLife Stadium. Denver Broncos with their 2nd win of the year, back-to-back road victories for them.
What you gonna do on 4th and 1? What you gonna do on 4th and 1?
Jones made a play or two. Any type of a score here might put this out of reach. They are into the red zone. It's 4th and 1.
Oh, I can't tell if my cramps are coming from Aaron Jones not coming through for me yet or my period. I can't tell if my cramps are from just the pain Aaron Jones is putting me through right now or it's that time of the month. I don't know.
In New Jersey, 10-9, the final. The Broncos outlast the New York Jets. Not exactly how you drew it up, but you take a win any way that you can.
We go to a fresh double box here. Minnesota 4th and 1. The offense was still on the field for the Vikings. On the right-hand side, it's the young rookie sensation quarterback, Jaden Daniels. The Washington Commanders have
Are they gonna run it?
Since
Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, get Aaron Jones his touchdown. He deserves. Back at Lambeau.
First down, Washington.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Aaron Jones the back. Let's go. Come on. Damn it. Frickin'. Okay. I think they get the first down. Oh, damn it. Freaking measurements.
If they get this turnover here, Green Bay has no timeouts. A first down, and the game is basically over, even with the 2-minute timeout because of the 2-possession lead.
Well, damn. Damn.
Packers territory. Okay, Commanders drive is now into Cardinal territory. We'll go back and forth between these two.
Green Bay came back to make it 28-22. As they brought their quarterback, Jordan.
It would just suck.
He is short.
Shit! Okay, we need a big stop.
No timeouts. And down by 9. Love will march back out there. Defense does their job.
Well, they did. They get the ball back. It's going to be an uphill climb here. You got 2:14, no timeouts.
Stokes stopped them.
Down by a couple of scores.
Excuse my language. Sorry, Lord.
He slipped and the knee went down, and that's what the lunge at the end looked like, maybe visually, optically, like he got it. But when he slipped on the grass, down he went. Packers will begin at their 4.
Well, you have to start thinking that chunks of yardage are important. The time is more important. You get into the position to where you can kick a field goal and then try the onside kick, knowing that you've got to get 2 scores.
Emmanuel Wilson is back there, 1st and 10 for Jordan Love. 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Wilson, the run.
Hey, I need Andy Dalton to give me 4 more passing yards, 5 more passing yards, and there's 6 seconds left.
And I love this about Robinson. He's not.
I swear, I need 6 more passing yards. I'm gonna throw up.
And shoestring grab made by Dobbs. Good catch right in front of Iron Murphy on the far side of the 20. So they get the
Damn it. That's not gonna happen for me then. Damn it, it's not gonna happen. Because I just look freaking A, man.
That's one of the things I love about Brian Robinson.
And Robinson, a direct snap to Brian Robinson. A wildcat for Washington.
Well, Brock Purdy already coming through with 7 rushing yards. We need 2 more. Today's not my day. I'll win $20. Yay. If he hits that. Or no, I'll win $15.
Second and 3 with good pass protection and a wide open Brandon Ayuk running through the Patriots secondary. A 38-yard pickup on a sunny day at Levi Stadium. Bang, bang, Niner gang. First down into New England territory.
But really, I'll be just...
Juwan Jennings, 15 on the backside, just running a big post.
Or wait, no, I'll win. Let's see. Hi, Stella Luna. Yeah, Andy Dalton, freaking screw you.
You keep the defensive personnel on the football field. They can't rotate.
Oh, wait, I get it. It's because, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's got all those things.
He's really good regardless of all that. And I think when you watch him over the last couple of weeks, it looks a little bit different. That long pass to Ayuk, that looks like a traditional Kyle Shanahan system.
And it makes you play a simplified form of defense where you can't come in and out of a bunch of your packages.
3 tight ends in.
Yeah, let's help turn the mojo around, chat. Sub tier 3 to win your parlays. That's right. Better than losing $15. Well, I still lost money. I lost $20 like on my earlier parlays. I needed 4 more yards from my freaking A.
That's their 15th.
$20. Let's see. I lost $40 because 2 plays. Because of freaking handed on. It's not the end of the world. I'll basically come out even today. So far. But still.
So the Washington Commanders' offensive tour de force continues. We got a 7-7 ball game there in Arizona. Brock Purdy with a scramble. That was 3rd and 4. He just gets it by picking up 5 and a first down. San Francisco out of the 2-minute warning timeout. Here's the situation with Green Bay. They cannot give the ball back to Minnesota. If the Vikings possess the ball again, it is game
Taft, that's so funny.
The Green Bay Packers come up with 2 scores on the sub part of the 2-minute warning.
Hey, anything can happen in Green Bay, right?
Bynum got him in the secondary to the 41, picking up on the play, 20 yards. No timeouts, Love again. 1st and 10. Pressure. Line does their job. Love downfield.
Whoa! Jordan Love with a bomb! To Jaden Reed!
Looking for Jennings, who had that career game.
Holy love. I hope Green Bay scores here so then it makes Minnesota want to score big.
That he just need to go up and make a play, and that's what Love did. He just threw one up for him, and he out-jumped Harrison Smith with the ball.
42-yard pickup. Love 372 through the air. Look out, Van Ginkel to the end zone.
Oh!
Wicks.
Touchdown! Green Bay!
Touchdown pass today.
Dontavian Wicks again! Doing it! Spam that touchdown emote, chat. Spam it, spam it.
This looks more like a zone type. Over Ayuk. Purdy again gets out of the pocket. Turns the shoulders, lets it rip inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. George Kittle's first catch.
Holy, spam that touchdown emote, chat. Spam it, spam it. J Money, thank you for the follow.
And they'll try to make it a 2-point game.
Holy chat, point after here if it's good. It'll be a 2-point ball game. All right, kick is good.
Vikings have been outscored.
We'll go to the quad box here. It's not over at Lambeau Field. Onside kick is coming for the Green Bay Packers. A red zone run for Jordan Mason and San Francisco. And on the bottom of your screen...
Oh, I'm a little angry with the Vikings right now, but, you know, life goes on.
Los Angeles to take on the Chargers.
Life goes on.
Antonio Pierce's Las Vegas Raiders.
Wow, one key stat, Bridget. Sacks. Bo Nix, none. Rogers, 5. Whoa.
There's only been
Whoa.
onside kick successful so far this season.
Only one onside kick successful this season, chat. Green Bay has no timeouts left, so.
That successfully gathered in an onside kick. You will see it right here for the Packers with Green Bay out of timeouts, needing a field goal to take the lead. And a pass for the Niners goes down inside the 5-yard line. You've got the Kansas City Chiefs with a catch. It'll be 3rd down for KC. 2nd and 4.
All right, kick must be declared. Kicking team must be trailing. Can only occur in the 4th quarter. Remember, these are the new onside kick rules, chat. Yeah, Green Bay's missed field goals cost them big time, chat.
Scrambles right and throws late.
I really needed those because...
And that should be a 1st down for Cleveland. Let's go full to the onside kick
I'm pissed.
at Lambeau Field. A Vikings recovery means Minnesota is 4-0.
I'm not gonna get my I'm not gonna get my Aaron Jones touchdown unless Green Bay comes through here.
Wheeling the punter will be doing it in the
Travis Kelce sighting.
For a drop kick, onside kick. Basically, the rule is you can use the tee to kick it, but they've brought the punter onto the field. And the punter can hold it like he would for a punt, but he has to drop it, and it needs to hit the grass.
Wait, he's gonna drop kick the ball?
I believe they were lining it up. That could be something new we haven't seen. Shot to the end zone on 3rd and goal, and the
Jawan Jennings looking for a touchdown opportunity there. Ace no good.
Purdy completion. So probably a field goal coming up for San Francisco. A drop kick, onside kick. Let's look in.
So the punter will do the onside kick.
Wow. Okay, so punter's gonna do the onside kick. Look,
he has a tee.
no tee. So is he gonna drop kick it?
So he's either gonna set it on the ground.
Spotters, let us know.
A drop kick.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Here they go. It was a drop kick, and it was retrieved by the tight end, Josh Oliver. And now, with no timeout, the Vikings can get it. It did go the 10 yards.
Well, really what you're hoping for, right, is just the strange bounce that it all of a sudden right.
The Minnesota Vikings will go 4-0 on the young season. Jake Moody settles for a 22-yard chip shot. San Francisco with a nice drive, but they would have loved the touchdown on that one.
If the Raiders win, I'm gonna drop kick my TV.
In the first quarter. We will step away from that game, and now that the late window is fully open, here are some players to watch for in the late games, courtesy of DraftKings Sportsbook. Devontae Adams and Michael Mayer are out for the Raiders, so that could mean even more targets for the rookie sensation Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers, not only the leading tight end among rookies, he's one of the leading tight ends in terms of catches and yards in the entire National Football League. He's still looking for his first touchdown, despite having 21 targets this season. DraftKings.
Damn it!
Oh my God! What's there? Y'all ready to play some football?
Well, thank you for that. Let's go. I need some hype in here.
Other offensive players are injured. They are the underdog at home, but the Chargers come away with the first break of the game. And Carson.
Hey, Lauren! Whoa, Lauren. Or sorry, that's not Lauren. It says Slacker. Why did I think that said Lauren?
Back to Arizona for a 3rd and 9. Kyler Murray.
I think I saw the ER. Slacker! Uncle Slacker, thank you for the raid. Humongo raid. Wow, thank you so much. How you doing? What were you gambling? Shout out Uncle Slacker, fantastic streamer chat, especially if you love hanging on and sweating your purse lays with me. Holy cow! Uncle Slacker with a 5-bone. What? I needed that right now. I'm in pain from my parlay not hitting. Who am I kidding? Parlay's plural.
When you're a little bit late.
Chat, we are doing something fun. Uncle Slacker is already a baller and subbed at tier 3. But guys, if you sub at tier 3, you get your own emote. You get your own custom emote to use all over Twitch, okay? Beaver Butt, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my gosh. Please everyone join us in following Uncle Slacker. Please get your booties in there. Our gold. Pitt screwed your parlay. Oof, Aaron Jones screwed mine. I'm so pissed. I needed him to score a touchdown. Ah! Damn it. But hi guys, anyone who's new in here, welcome on in. My name is Bridget. I am a full-time content creator and host here on the wild world of the internet. Enabled, thank you for the follow. Hey, sheesh. Dead Broke, thank you for the biddies. And these are gold. Yes. But yeah, welcome on in. My name is Bridget. I'm a full-time content creator and host. I'm a former sports anchor for CBS and NBC affiliates. Trevor, thank you for the follow. And I also cheered in the NFL for the Chargers when they were still in San Diego. I cheered for the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks. I'm a huge mental health advocate, and I dance on TikTok and social media under the name Only Sloths in a sloth costume and red high heel boots. So if you ever see me, that's me. Cat Ranch, thank you for the follow. Make sure you guys crush that follow button. Crush it, crush it. We are watching every single NFL game all day. We do a lot of betting here. We are a FanDuel stream, so we are live also on the FanDuel YouTube channel and the FanDuel Twitch channel. Did not hit our parlay today. That is okay. We will be coming up with a new one later for tonight. So ABC Doubt, AB Doubt, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. We are watching the second slate of NFL games right now. So we got Washington, Arizona, New England, San Fran, and KC, LA, plus Cleveland, Vegas. So would love to get to know you. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Crush that follow button, who your favorite teams are, what bets you're sweating. We love a good play because sometimes you never know who wants to tail ya. So, also we are doing a push here. It is September. So if you, upgrade your sub to tier 3 or you subscribe at tier 3, you do get to change the color of my microphone. You get your own little mini, helmet, of your favorite NFL team. You get a custom emote. I will make whatever emote you want as long as it's appropriate. To use all across Twitch. So you get your custom emote to use all across Twitch, which is really cool. So, yeah, and some other swag. So, yeah, we're doing some cool things. If you upgrade your sub to tier 3, please help a girl out. We are so close to getting Partner Plus. The more of you that upgrade your subs to tier 3, the closer I get to Partner Plus, which means that Twitch upgrades my revenue split to 70-30. Instead of just 50-50. So that means instead of Twitch taking half of what I make, then they only take 30%. So it's pretty life-changing, and it also just means I can stream more. And this is, content creation is my full-time job, so it means a lot. I hate talking about it. It's so annoying. And gross. But anyway, that's the push. And of course, remember, it is September, so subs are up to 30% off. They're discounted right now. Yes, there is a sale. Twitch is running a sale through tomorrow night. So you got to sub between today and tomorrow for it to count. Also, Slacker, what color do you want to change the microphone to? Your Packers lost, Brandon. I'm so sorry. Dirty Red says Niners. I want everyone in chat to shout out their favorite NFL team. Shout them out. Shout them out. Shout them out.
Tough sledding, 3rd and short. Yeah, Kyle Shanahan was saying
shout them out.
He's out with a hamstring injury, and you think about, you're missing your weapon down the field. But he said, I like him as much. Second
down and 3.
Yeah. And the bobblehead for select tier 3ers, like Fishman.
This is only his 16th start game in the grimy game and all the lead blocking. He's just wired a little different.
Fishman, we're now doing it for only people that want it. So
throw me 8 for 120. That sounds great, but he lives for it.
There wasn't as much excitement.
Second trip into the red zone, looking for the end zone for the first time. Purdy gets away from Peppers. Now he's got Mason open.
Did we get another tier 3? I don't think so. You want to go blue? You got it.
To Samuel and incomplete. Well, there are a couple guys that flashed the ball yet. He's out wide with Judy. Now they bring a third.
I don't think so, Irish.
They'll hand it off. The cutback down close to the goal line is Ford.
Ew, Cleveland, Vegas, it's a rough game. Hold on, guys. Let me grab. Oh, wait, shoot. My Chargers are in the red zone. Never mind.
And the Raiders able to stuff them on first down as they...
Yeah, if we get 7 more tier 3 subs, that's right. I will be Bill Belichick tomorrow night for our stream.
Just off to your right side. So what happens is he stands behind you, and then you're like, okay, they're in this front, now get over here to the right. So you can always get to one call or a second or a third.
Ooh, yeah, no Max or Adams for Raiders say. Oof, 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 oof.
The 10th play of this opening drive for Los Angeles.
Yeah, a lot of close games today.
Fake to Dobbins, looking up top, gets it away in time, back in the end zone. What a catch! Touchdown!
Holy touchdown, Lad McConkey! Let's go Bolts, baby! Let's freaking go. Uh-oh. Herbie looks like he's definitely limping.
Touchdown, both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown, touchdown. 12 points in your face.
Does he have it? Oh, come on, please.
Touchdown, both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown, touchdown. 12 points in your face. Touchdown, touchdown, both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown, touchdown. 12 points in your face. Touchdown, touchdown, both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown, touchdown. 12 points in your face.
Action, and the Raiders just get completely fooled. That's just a terrible job defensively. Nice call.
Mr. JJ, we don't know why it says 12 points. We have no idea.
Throw it to Whitehart or Swain. That was kind of choose your option if you're Watson.
For the wild card round, we do know division series to begin less than a week on Fox.
We don't know why. Maybe because it says touchdown, touchdown, like twice. You know what I mean?
Not able to trust Stevenson. First down pass play. Jalen Polk.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tay. Exactly.
To bring this first quarter to a close, the 49ers trying to respond from that gut punch defeat last week.
All right.
2 drives, 2 field goals. On to the second we go.
In your face.
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious. Hey, Bodacious got that win today.
Bodacious. Play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Coming into the game.
Let's go.
Kind of hobbling to the sideline after throwing.
Why Bodacious? Because last year Bo was Bodacious. Hi, mommy. Careful, careful. Slow down. That'd be Or here, guys. Let me grab my food really fast.
Game that has just gone to the end of the first quarter. San Francisco coming in off of that somewhat surprising.
We have a shirtless man sighting. We have a shirtless man sighting.
In Minneapolis that the Niners suffered a couple of weeks ago. New England is coming in off of back-to-back losses. They lost to Seattle in overtime and then to the New York Jets on Thursday Night Football a handful of days ago. We are back to live action with Jaden Daniels. It is now 15 straight possessions that have ended in scores for the Washington Commanders. That's taking out a couple of kneel downs at the end of the game, at the end of half. But no punts for the Washington Commanders since week 1. How long can the kid keep it up?
Keep and get out of bounds around the 36-yard line. Let's check it.
Touchdown pass to Deshaun Watson to Blake Whitehart. The first opportunity coming up for the Raiders with a big chunk of the clock gone. Tyreek McAllister would bring it out of the end zone. And they'll make it out to the 25 and give way to Gardner Minshew. He's top 6 in the NFL. Good stats. Completion percentage and passing yards, but he's rolling today without Devontae Adams.
About a week ago.
About a week ago. About a week ago. About a week ago. About a week ago.
How about Herbert? Dust off that hit
about
by
a week
Herring.
ago.
Deliver the goods. What an opening drive. 74 yards in 10 plays.
I mean, that was the best drive I've seen out of this offense all year. That's a good one, but that was in rhythm. They did a little bit of everything.
They keep stealing the game at running back. As Patrick goes down, and it's intercepted. Fulton runs in traffic, and he lost the ball.
All aboard the hype train! All aboard the hype train!
I hate my new conference.
Okay, everyone up now, train.
Does this mean the hype is over?
By the defense and subsequently fumbled and recovered by Kansas City for a first down.
There's a player for the... They're going to have to look at a lot of that. Was anyone out of bounds touching the ball? Was it a clean recovery? The signal was Kansas City football. Jaden Daniels, 80% completion percentage. The young man is spectacular, leads the NFL in completion percentage. He's the 5th highest rated passer. He has not thrown an interception this year. He has 2 passing touchdowns, 3 rushing touchdowns, and Washington continues to move. They are now into Arizona territory. You've got Gardner Minshew on a 2nd and 3, stepping out of pressure and throwing, and had an absolute wide open receiver who puts it on the ground, and that's the rookie, Brock Bowers. Sure-handed traditionally, but a bad drop by the rookie in that one. Third.
Get on the floor, bring out the fire. Get on the floor, bring out the fire. And light it up, take it higher. Gonna push it to the limit, give it more. They really want more, really want harder. Get on the floor, bring out the fire. And light it up, take it higher. Gonna push it to the limit, give it more. Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoned, get started, get it started, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
And make some noise.
To the high, take it to the high. 305, take it to the high. We got that vibe, take it to the high. Slip and slide, take it to the high. Take it to the high, take it to the high.
Make up for a lot of mistakes. He's one of the best defensive players in all of football.
49ers #1 in the NFL in interceptions the last 2+ years. And they forced Jacoby Brissett into his first one this year. That's the one thing with the Patriots. While they've not really done anything on offense, they've also not had too many negative plays on offense. That's only their 2nd turnover. And it's points the other way.
Taking an extra long look at this. I want to see, does any part of Fred Warner touch out of bounds before he hits the inside of the pylon? It almost looks to me simultaneous. I think this is a touchdown.
Enough to, that's a big change in his game. He picked up 6. Jeremy McNichols throws the ball for a first down. McNichols powering inside the 5, down the sideline, and that's going to be a Washington touchdown. What a run from Jeremy McNichols. 27 yards.
Okay. Sorry, guys. All right, what'd I miss?
I mean, this is like one of these.
Sorry, my mom got here and got food, and then she was helping me with some stuff. So.
When it keeps on happening, the Washington Commanders have now had
Touchdown Commanders! Oh my God.
Scoring drives. Sensational stuff out of Washington.
16 straight scoring drives? Oh. Hey.
12 points in your face.
We're in a hype train? Can we level up? Wait. 12 points in your face. Joey, thank you for the follow.
And the Washington punter, Tress Way, is still safely on the sidelines.
What's my favorite word? What's my favorite word? Play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the court, blow the whistle.
Shut up, Tecmo. Oh my gosh. Blow the whistle. Hey!
Blow the whistle.
Hi, Gnarly Duck. Oh my God. There's so much happening right now. Oh no.
It looks like they are going to take him into the locker room.
Sound chaos. Where she raises her. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Starkey, thank you for those that 5 bomb. And thank you for all those sounds.
2nd and 19.
Guys, we are doing something fun
That was Karloftis.
for tier 3 subs.
About a week ago. About a week ago. About a week ago. About a week ago. Hey.
There's so much stuff going on right now to just start this game. And you talked about Rice, who's been playing as well as any receiver
Oh,
in the
man.
National Football League, but they call it right there.
Well, I hope Rasheed Rice is okay.
I feel like sometimes, Jim, it's a screen play, and it looks.
Chat.
You're almost taught to do that.
Yo, chat, thank you for the love. I know, Rice being carted off the field, not good. Damn.
Catches, you said, also run after catch, he was number 1 in the league.
Set a chief.
Wow, run after catch, he's number 1 in the league. Sheesh.
Again, was tops in the league. Here on 2nd and 29. Robbins gets a little bit closer to make it kick, if that's the way they end up having to go. For Dicker, at least a little bit more manageable. Rice has been in pain ever since.
I hope he's okay. Damn, that sucks.
Contact with his quarterback and that pile up trying to jump on a loose football.
Well, and he counted for over 40%.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry, guys, I have to eat a little. We have a long day.
25. Bouncing outside is Dobbins. He was going to get stuck for no gain and fought for about 4. Pushed out by Connor.
Yeah. Not look good.
With a field goal attempt by a kicker who...
Yeah, chat, if you're thinking about gifting 5 subs, what actually helps me more today is if you upgrade your sub to tier 3, and Jared can help you do that. So, anyone who if you feel like giving to the community, because the more people that gift tier 3 subs, the more people that subscribe at tier 3, because gifted subs don't count. It will get me closer to Partner Plus.
Veteran tight end. Phenomenal. 6 for 6 on this season. This is from 50.
Which basically means Twitch pays me more. Sheesh. Thank you, D. Johnny.
Trying to get points off the interception.
Okay, Dicker the kicker. Let's go. 10-point lead over Kansas City.
They are high on him. They thought high.
Let's go.
Steve Wilkes was the coordinator, 3rd best defense in all of football. So it speaks volumes about the confidence that they have in Nick Sorensen to let one of the better play callers on the defensive side walk, to let him now take control.
Action on 1st down, and Brissett.
Oh, Jacoby Brissett taken down. Sacked, chat. Sacked.
To get away, but ultimately drops. Kevin Gibbons there.
If you want to help level up this hype frame, you guys think we can get one person to upgrade their sub to tier 3? Woo woo! Oh, thanks, Gnarly Duck. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying to put in effort. Also, guys, if you subscribe at tier 3, Cal Beach Bum, thank you for the follow. If you subscribe at tier 3 or upgrade your sub, you do get a custom emote. If you want the bobblehead, you get the bobblehead. You get you get a custom emote to use all across Twitch. You get a custom sound so that when you enter chat, you can play it. The emote though is the best because you get to use it all over Twitch. I'm eating fish tacos, whoever asked, and I don't remember if I answered. What am I saying? Chat, can we complete this level 3 hype train? Can we complete it?
Some capacity, and you just got to keep rolling the next guy in.
2nd and 14, big drive here for the Patriots. Down 2 scores already. There's Kayshon Boutte.
What was the other thing you guys asked for?
11 yards, and they make it 3rd and manageable.
Trying to remember.
Yeah, so again, here we are in another 3rd and 3. Not quite over midfield like we saw in the opening possession when New England had the ball and they went shotgun empty from the locker room.
3rd down and 9. Watson.
Jeez, this is getting really messy.
Finds a hole.
Ugh, Deshaun Watson just gross.
Brissett over the middle has a 1st down to Hunter Henry.
Wow, they put like way too much fish in this taco. It's like did not fit in the tortilla.
Yeah, nice job.
Oh my gosh. Look, it's like
Great job by Henry going outside of the bunch.
Oh, mini helmet. That's right. A signed letter. Who's my favorite Chargers player besides Justin Herbert currently? Ooh. I don't know.
7-9 so far. They've converted a third down here.
Maybe Joey Bosa. Or actually, you know, I'm really enjoying having J.K. Dobbins.
Get out there and that has a seam. Ramondre Stevenson has 9. They average more than 100 yards. I beg your pardon, that's Jermichael Hasty getting his first carry.
Stop, Hauser. All tier 3 subs will get a free Joey consultation with Jared.
And a reflection of how they're understandably probably feeling here last
Oh my God.
fumbling issues.
Do bits go to the hype train? Yes. I wish you could like win bits on Twitch. I feel like that would be smart.
Stop short, Leonard Floyd.
And they're going to go hurry up here. They're trying to catch the 49ers sub in.
Jared's like, I got time.
And a sneak. Didn't need a whole lot. Didn't get a whole lot. Let's see.
If they go at the bottom of the screen, officials mark if he's short. If he goes with the top.
I once did an internet rock paper scissors tourney for bits. How do you do that though? Like, how do you give the bits to someone? Like, how does that work?
What happened was that when the New England Patriots saw the 49ers trying to get into their fourth down, right? So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There must have been a 12 on the backside.
Yeah, Jared's like, Jared will do anything for tier 3 subs. He will.
They go that high?
That's right.
I think it goes to 1 million. I've never tested it, but I know at least it goes to 12.
Okay.
Yeah, how about Jaden Daniels right now, chat?
And the Patriots trying to cut into this 2-score deficit.
They collapse on the quarterback and drop him for the sack. Bud Dupree.
Same thing again. They're creating what I call a picket fence, and there's nowhere to go through and just walk into the yard. You have to go through it, and you'll see Bud Dupree go up and then come back up.
I know, I feel so bad for Rashee Rice. That's so sad.
Thought was going to be there. They are dominating.
It's a 5-yard penalty in the previous spot. First down.
A little housekeeping there from Scott Novak. Of course, the guy in Brissett who started his career in New England, but then journeyman all over the place. Hadn't started since 2 years ago.
Picked up 9.
Yeah, Bolts are looking good so far, especially with so many injuries. I'm very impressed.
Senior went for the ride, so already over 100 rush yards.
The roster has some work. We got to continue to draft well.
Also, I will say, it seems like we're watching the Chiefs again just win in really scrappy ways. That's why that's what makes the Chiefs so good, right? Like, they always find ways to be scrappy and win. But I don't necessarily think they're the most complete team right now, if that makes sense.
He's been excellent since he came to Cleveland.
Right?
Career best is 58. This one from 56.
Maybe a hot take.
Out of the hold of Corey Bojorquez. Got the accuracy and the distance. 10-0.
All right, field goal is good for Cleveland. Let me go put this in the kitchen and wash my hands. All right, hold on. Let me go just put this away. Chat, I need to see some hype in this stream. We're on our 5th hour. I need to see some hype in this stream.
Success. Yeah. And Dan Quinn told us it's 55 is the key number. Total rushes and completions combined. And just for reference, you see week 1 they had 47. They lost that game. But week 2, 58. Last week, 53. They're on pace right now with the way they're running the football and the way Jaden Daniels is completing every pass.
He's at 27 total today. As that throw is intercepted. It's a Cardinal takeaway. Garrett
Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a corner bag. Like a corner bag, that's an interception. You think I give a that's a misconception. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a corner bag. Like a corner bag, that's an interception. You think I give a that's a misconception. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a corner bag. Like a corner bag, that's an interception. You think I give a that's a misconception.
4th down and 1. Reset under center with a hard count. Man. I mean, unless this is to just try and get him off, and now they're actually going to call a play.
30 seconds on out.
You're not going to win this game kicking field goals.
You're not going to win this game kicking field goals. I can't stress it enough.
Little game rewind here before we see what they elect to do on 4th and 1 after bluffing there. It was Jalen Polk on the receiving end of the Jacoby Brissett 10-yard pass. Didn't pick up the first down. That's why they are in short yardage distance on 4th down here. Brissett, 7 of 11. Nice completion percentage, with just 52 yards passing. And he threw that INT that Fred Warner took to the house.
By not hurrying up and running a play.
I don't love this. This wasn't 4th and an inch. They need to get a full yard. I think you got to take a second, get a real play called. They work all week on these short yardage situations. They got a big jumbo tackle.
Oh my gosh, there's tomatoes all over the floor. Hold on.
This is their number 1 short yardage play. They'll dial it up.
They bring Stevenson back in, and Ramondre is not going to get it. Hit in the backfield. Fred Warner makes another play, and they turn it over on downs. So the San Francisco defense gives up some yards, but it's the guy that's been the stud for years, and again today, Warner that ends the drive.
And checking back in on the Raiders and Browns. Little tight end sweep. You got a good rookie, get things done on offense. Get in the ball any way you can. That is Brock Bowers on a tight end sweep. Picks up 12 yards, even through traffic there. First down at Las Vegas. That game has just gone to the end of the first quarter. Browns 10, Raiders nothing.
That's some of the slippery stuff.
Right side move early.
False start. Offense number 79. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
That's Pipkins who moves in for Joe Alt at right tackle. He's not 100% either. He was the third tackle for him, but having to start today.
Getting a turnover, they almost did on a fumble. The Cardinals do. As Connor gets smothered.
All right, let's take you back to the interception, because this is not incorrect. I mean, this is going to be a cover 2. You're going to split these safeties, and he's trying to hit McLaurin down the seam.
Sorry, I just had to clean this mess up really fast.
Downgraded yesterday. We got a bye next week.
Is Taylor not at the game?
Back week 6. 2nd and 21. Conti with another catch.
It's 3rd down.
Well, you're man-to-man, and when you're man-to-man, you got to win. You got to win your routes, and you're going to see Wagner down here at the bottom of your screen come in there on the blitz, creates the pressure.
Okay.
Nobody.
Sorry, guys. A lot going on when I don't have
Second year for TC.
help.
The 3rd down back.
Okay.
Timers.
Timers.
Tackle across the 20-yard line by Wagner. And the punting unit comes out for the Cardinals. Another 3rd down opportunity they couldn't convert.
Yeah, Chargers are playing tough, and I'm proud of it. Let's go. Bolts. Bolts.
Zach Pass will try to get his guys off the field, so the punting team. Get out there.
Chris, when you're an offense and you get a turnover, your defense gives you that momentum, and you come out there and take a sack and don't produce. And Those are the things that cost you. Those are the things that you have to go out there and take advantage of those opportunities and just not able to do that.
Zacchaeus, fair catch from the Gilligan punt to the 28-yard line. It's a good point, Mark, because this is one of those games where every possession even more valuable.
You think, Beth, Antonio Pierce, defensive-minded head coach, wants to run the ball, but you can't keep running it if you're only getting a yard when you do it, and they had a total mental error missed assignment by Andrews Pete on that first down play.
No passing yards in that first quarter for Minshew. They'll run it here with White.
Gardner Minshew didn't have a single passing yard in the first quarter. All right, chat, we are on the
Devontae Adams out with the hamstring injury.
Always a huge loss when you don't have him, but in particular against this Jim Schwartz defense, because
yeah, Cliff Kingsbury revenge game, right? Didn't think of that. Yeah, we had a lot of revenge games today.
You have a great route runner who can beat one-on-one man coverage. That's who you're going to go to all day long, but he's on the sideline, so somebody else has to step up. Most likely a Jacoby Myers.
3rd down and 6. Garrett trying to get to Minshew, and Minshew able to get it out in time to Trey Tucker, and that'll move the chains. The Akron native and the pride of Cuyahoga Valley.
Niners got the football back, and after a Patriot was helped to the sidelines on 1st and 10, Brock Purdy looking back, making a sandwich, bowl of soup. All day. Well, it's eventually going to run out. A couple of Patriots converge on it, and they get the quarterback sack. We'll keep you posted.
Safety over the top. They do not want 11 to beat them deep.
White trying to bounce to the outside, and he got ahead of his blocker, DJ Glaze. And Hickman and Ward were...
So after the quarterback sack, and then a short run. Here's 2nd and 15 with Purdy back to pass again. Pats the football, delivers a strike. Jawan Jennings, massive game last week for Jawan Jennings. Big gain there for.
Woo! I need chat to help me wake my ass up.
98 yards passing.
I need chat to help me wake my ass up.
And change. Now they go back to the run as they are into Patriots territory, as the Raiders are into Browns territory.
All right, let's go Raiders. I can't believe I'm rooting for you, but I just really hate Deshaun Watson. So anybody against Deshaun Watson.
So the plan was 7 minutes, but we're calling an audible because that's her call, because she's the quarterback.
So he runs off the safety.
I'm just the left tackle who happened to get her
pregnant.
Get him the ball quickly, get it in space, and if he beats that, man, you have a chance for a big play.
Did you see how far Ward?
Chat, do me a huge favor. Make sure you open a tab. If you're in my stream, make sure you open a tab and have the FanDuel Twitch stream open. Yes, I'm not a Deshaun Watson fan.
He came out after that last play. Run up the middle, and Zamir White takes it into the red zone for the Raiders.
What? Oh, bye. Sorry. Did she go to the bathroom? Did she go to the bathroom? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. Thank you. Does she have water?
Brings power. Antonio Pierce said he's kind of an enforcer bully type. Every offensive line needs a guy like that. They're hoping Jackson Powers Johnson can be that guy.
Yeah, Czar, but the Cleveland office decided this person was a good decision to lead the team.
Gets the corner, and he's down inside the 10, 1st and goal, Vegas.
Well, San Francisco just had a nice play.
As a woman in the sports industry, it just makes me sick. So.
A short check down to Jordan Mason. Catches it, breaks a tackle. Downfield right there, 85.
Wow.
Kittle with a block, and the official hits Mason in the back with the flag that he was throwing against
Mason. That was wow. Yeah, guys, make sure I'm pinning it at the top too. Who you got? Make sure you vote. Chargers or Chiefs. Make sure you vote. Who you got? Chargers or Chiefs?
Tab for holding, and a strike thrown by the official. On the last day of
Thank you, Alfana. Appreciate you.
Play negated by penalty, and the Niners will have it on the 24-yard line of New England.
Here in the red zone. Maybe muscled his way for a yard.
Gosh, we had such wild early games.
Samuel is motioning, going back towards the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, so do me a huge favor. Open a tab. Join me over on the FanDuel chat as well. We are streaming on FanDuel also, so that would really help a girl out if you could join over there. If you could join over there, that would be amazing.
Purdy scrambles and throws, and it's Juszczyk. Kyle Juszczyk, a first down.
Hey, Kyle Juszczyk, there you go. You can hear the friggin' people.
You can talk a lot about Kittle, but here's the other guy. He's going to come in motion. Kyle Juszczyk.
Wait, too much.
Use him in so many different spots. At this point, it's almost like
long drive for the Raiders. They're trying to cap it
Thank
off.
you.
White.
Oh, yeah. Love you. Thank you. Will Jared talk to us on the FanDuel page? Absolutely. Yes. Bank Boy is holding it down with all the emojis. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Make sure he got in there, absolutely.
No. What did I do?
He played that pretty well, but Tucker is just that fast, able to get the ball inside the pylon for the score for the Raiders.
Already banged up on that offense.
Oh, come on.
They've lost Andrews. Wallace injured again.
Here. All right. I just want to make sure that I can see.
5 for the 49ers. Can't get a first down at the 2. The timeout. Taken by New England.
Let me put these two chats. Each other.
Well, we're going to show you the freshest team in the National Football League. It is the Washington
Right.
Commanders punt team. They hadn't been on the field since week 1.
Get those buns in here. When do we get to Madden? They have Madden. I can't remember what days it's exactly.
Tackle downfield, Field's little or no punt return.
Yeah, what do you want to know? Let's go Chargers. You bought your dad a beer tonight? That's very nice. Hi, Eric. How you doing? Yeah, I'll double check the schedule. It's either Mondays or Fridays that Madden is played. And I'm gonna start playing too. I just need to kind of get some things together before being able to stream it.
Right now, Kansas City, 2 giveaways in the first quarter. Only 55 total yards for the Chiefs here, and nothing on the board. They and the Patriots.
Only $5.44. Nice.
Here comes another scoring opportunity for San Francisco.
5, Purdy, pressured from behind. He's been scrambling all day. There's a flag down as he will turn and throw it against the ground to
Kyle Juszczyk for the score. Touchdown. Niners, possibly, but there's a flag.
That reaction tells you it's on the Niners.
Thank you.
Pass wiped away.
On the offense, 2 plays.
Legal snap.
Not reset. It's a 5-yard penalty. Second
Man,
down.
oh man.
First Mason's got to do the long walk back after a touchdown. So take a look. You see his hands up.
That's why you
right
started following?
now? Kittle's saying we got to
Nice.
get reset.
Hey, Dirty Red.
Him down. So watch. He puts his hands out.
I don't think I do, JD. I was looking.
We got 2 guys. Let us get set.
Maybe, okay. I have one. Well, I'll tell you. I'll show you later. Because of,
It's getting going rule here, and I can't say I blame him.
because I'm Mac, they have a separate thing where I don't have to technically, but
So 2nd and 10.
I'll show you what I was thinking.
The charm if they can find it here. Purdy rolling. Purdy improv.
But you can look,
This looks like Iowa State.
because Lauren was gonna help me. So yeah, if you want to help me too, that'd be fab.
Talking about how, I think it was Michael Strahan who said that Kyler Murray is going to have to prove a lot to his former
Pass. On the offense, number 64. That penalty is declined.
Chat, what are our thoughts on Kyler Murray right now? Leave Call of Duty out of it. Football playing Kyler Murray.
And he sorted
Can we just talk a little bit about, forget all the penalties. Can we just talk about these last couple plays of Rucker?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
None of them have counted, but they've been brilliant. I mean, again.
Yeah. Well, and her setup's totally different.
About the least, especially this last couple weeks. He's been incredible keeping plays alive, and not just keeping them alive to be a runner. throwing more touchdowns.
Tecmo, Kyler is bad.
Than anybody outside of Josh Allen.
And then he fits it into tighter windows than just about anybody.
Hoping Kyler can read a playbook. What? Where do we attribute the success of San Fran right now? All right, Kittle. Did Kittle have it? Oh my gosh, Kittle with the grab. There it is. Touchdown, San Francisco. No, I know what you meant. Yeah. I know what you meant, JD. Yeah. No, I know what you meant. But that's what I mean of like, she was saying not that I didn't need it.
I mean, they got 3 Patriots.
Do you know what I mean? That's why it was funny.
That's just going up to the highest point and just competing for the ball. Clearly controls it the entire way down. That's a big-time throw. It's one of the best players in the league in his position. And
jeez.
Tell you what, they overcame 2 touchdowns called back. Third one's going to stand.
Yeah, Brock's like, geez, I got 3 touchdown passes on this drive. It's the best drive of my life.
His fantasy owners are like, God, if they only all counted.
Yeah.
Woo! George Kittle got that dog in him.
49ers offense finds the end zone for the first time today. It's Kittle's second touchdown grab of the year, and Brock Purdy, how much is he enjoying having that?
That's what I was thinking, but okay. The reason, so I used to use one with my camera and had a bunch of it, like, it had some issues. So that's why it was funny. Do you know what I mean?
Bills running back James Cook.
But yeah, I'm happy to do either.
Jackson ran for 87 yards and a touchdown last week against Dallas. Josh Allen, an MVP type start to his season. 7 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions this season.
Okay. Swifty picked the wrong tight end. I don't think so. I think she picked the tight end that was single. George Kittle's married.
They really struggled with blitz pickup, stunts, twists last week against the Giants. I'm expecting that here from the Raiders.
Ford, the catch out of the backfield. And that will not be enough for the Raiders.
Stopped short of the 45 by Deron Payne. He has carried a dozen times, averaging about 4.5 a carry. And each team 3 timeouts. They go without a huddle here. Just over a minute to go before half. Blitzes out. Goes up. O'Connor. The throw. Oh, a catch just got past. Michael Wilson just got past the defender, diving to the sideline. Was Juan Martin trying for the pick. We'll check the feet, but rule the catch.
Yeah, looked good to me.
That's Forbes, too.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Kyler Murray just retreat off this blitz. Connor right there, continue to lose little ground and still be able to put that ball all in the money to Wilson. Excellent execution by the young quarterback and his second-year receiver.
You find,
Against the football. Tackle and then falls down. Boo-Boo made the play eventually. As the clock runs. Loss of a yard. Washington will
hold on, guys.
To start the second half. Cardinals will be kicking off. Murray down the sideline throw. He was trying to get it to Michael Wilson.
All right.
No flag.
Anyway, what are our afternoon parlays looking like?
Thumb surgery, right? He's been out for a couple of weeks, and Dan said he might not, Dan Quinn, the head coach, said he might not play a lot, but he is locked up man-to-man down here on the bottom. Look at it turn, and then use that sideline, right? Use that pressure, keeping contact, use that sideline as an extra defender.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Every player on both teams. Automatic. Shut it down.
Illegal touching. Hands to the back. Sit bar. No. Don't touch me. Asshole at the bar. Automatic.
free
All
drink.
right, thanks, guys. Gronk's helping us push towards the Verizon halftime. We'll break down the
Thank you,
biggest plays from the
Tagmo.
game, plus highlights from around the league, including the Chargers hosting.
Oh my God, shut up. Are they really moving the desk? Stop. Stop. Oh my God. Stop. That is so funny. It's so funny watching Gronk in TV too because he's like a little bit uncomfortable. So he's just so funny. Panda, thank you for the 100 biddies for the ditties. Oh, thank you, Fishman. Yeah. I actually took it off on the studio view, but not on the preview view, but not the live view.
Big play, Washington defense. Armstrong gets it.
He just hasn't gotten the ball, whether it's Reeds or Rice coming on.
31, and Hunt is able to pick up the first down.
All right.
Well, Andy Reid talking about Travis at our meeting with him last night. I see.
Both teams are happy about that.
See. Yeah, I guess anything I have doesn't really matter today because Brock Purdy came through on rushing yards. So, yay, I made $15. Hopefully that'll help make up for my losses.
The 2-minute warning, all 49ers in this game. It was the defense together to make
You feel me? You feel me?
Saturday evening,
and then Rashee Rice got injured, so that's a no-go. So yeah, everything I have left is tonight or tomorrow, so we can talk a little bit more if you want to get through.
Cats missed a 50-yard field goal last play of the game, and here comes Hunt, backed up by Ford.
Kelsey getting involved.
No money, they said. No money.
Love that my bolts are up 10 zip. Oh, yes, big bolt energy.
He's all over for Jaden Daniels.
Okay, Jaden Daniels, we see you. Yep, Cardinals have done nothing since that touchdown. Go team. Can Dobbins break off a big run, please? Manifest it. Let's manifest it. You have a side quest to take care of. All right. See you, gnarly duck.
Outstanding job. This is the strength of this Chiefs team outside of Mahomes and Kelsey. It's the interior three. As you see Greg Roman
kicking back.
But look at this. These interior
in the booth. Just kidding.
4 guys around you, the 2 interior, but they just displace them and move them back 3-4 yards. When they run up the middle, Jim, they're very efficient.
2 set it downs, and P. Ryan
up the middle.
Working that middle for about 3 or 4.
57-yard field goal try, but still 2 timeouts and 16 seconds for Washington.
Daniel's gonna run himself, using those legs.
Out of bounds and get them a little bit closer. You see that green line with
checking back in on the Browns and the Raiders.
My God.
This was 3rd and 3.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go get some Advil. Hold on.
Myers, strong hands, gets belted down to the ground, but not until he picked up the first down. So right side of your screen, Kansas City still looking for points with the ball in Charger territory, and Mahomes, not any magic on that play. It'll be 3rd and fairly long. 2nd and 3 here, but look at the clock. 9 seconds remain in the half for Washington.
They just get closer, and there's your answer. As McNichols gets the first down. And with a timeout, the half will end on a kick, a field goal try, unless there's a penalty.
That's played out a little bit today.
This is when they call on that defense, Khalil Mack, or Chewy Pelotu.
Gotta have a plan. Kelsey's right here. Do you put 2 guys on him? Or 1?
3rd and 9. Here they come.
And Mahomes can knock it away.
Tarheeb still, the rookie from Maryland, got to him first, and then Troy Dye finished him off.
This is for 10-point Washington lead.
again, 10-point lead as they go into the locker room. We had Alexander Madison breaking off a nice run.
Hopefully this week I'll have some time to configure the screen. So, because I have some different things I want to put up for you guys. But yeah, that'll be coming.
Quarterback there quickly breaking on the ball on a nice play.
Yeah, time to admit that he's in the QB of the future since he can't see over the line to make the throws down the middle and is too slow in his reads. Since the rapid hop. Are you talking about? Yeah, we're talking about Murray. Yeah.
Guys can't expect that it's just going to happen again organically. They've got to make it happen.
Pressure coming again here.
Bowers is the motion man, and here's his first catch of the afternoon. Denzel Ward able to bump him out.
Second time on this drive.
Ooh, Patriots need to put May in at this point. Peyton had arguably the worst rookie quarterback season ever, and he turned out fine. What does New England have to lose at this point? I know. Well, that's what I keep saying about Bo Nix.
And they go quickly to get the ball, keeping Myles Garrett on the sideline.
I know. I feel you. I'm with you. It also sucks that they're playing San Francisco at home, like a team that won the NFC last year.
Third down and 10.
Well, you're in field goal range, so I'd be aggressive trying to get the first down here.
Let's go, Bolts on back-to-back sacks, baby!
Minshew with time. Now has to drop it off.
Oh, damn.
Tried to sling it to Zamir White. That was a tough one for him to catch. Fourth down.
Well, even if he catches that ball, he's probably going to get tackled. And it's nice to have a kicker like Carlson to come in and make these 50-plus yard field goals.
Panda, thank you for the 100 biddies for the ditties. Thank you so much. Thank you for those bits, my friend.
Now his 99th game. He's been one of the most accurate since his arrival out of Auburn.
He's got 4 seasons back, over 90 yards. And that's absolutely excellent.
All right, 52-yard field goal attempt for the Raiders.
Browns, the last time they faced each other 3 years ago. There's a 52-yard attempt. Got it to tie it up. 10-10, under 3 to go here in the first half.
All right.
At Allegiant Stadium.
Hope I'm not boring you guys. Sorry for the low energy. Rob Love, thank you. Love Star Wars. Thank you for the follow.
We're going to go to the home team in Indianapolis. The Colts came.
Ooh, how about the Colts today, chat? Getting the big dub over the Steelers.
First quarter action.
Wow.
Taylor of the offensive line plowed through. Anthony Richardson was lost to a hip injury, but Joe Flacco came in. His first action coming in. And Flacco leading the team to a couple of touchdown drives. The Colts beat the Steelers 27-24. The final, they hand the Steelers.
Be back later for the Bills game. No worries. Sounds good.
At the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Indianapolis Colts, your home team spotlight.
Yeah, I was honestly very impressed by the Colts today, especially the defense. And then how they came through with a, QB2. It is Joe Flacco who's pretty reliable, but still.
This is a huge first 3 plays right here. As Herbert's off to a really efficient start.
Hey, look at those first 10 passing attempts for Justin Herbert. Let's go. 9 for 10 and 78 yards.
If the Chargers extend and get a first down and get moving, they can double this up, take it into the half.
Ooh, Jesse Minter having Mahomes struggling is something I'm not surprised by. Mahomes has been
Second and 9.
been under the radar, not good. Not great. Not great. Sorry, not good is not right. Just not Mahomes.
Flags first.
Set to get the ball coming out of halftime as well. Purdy from an empty set to the sideline, but had his arm in as he let that go. Coverage from Gonzalez on Samuel. Nice coverage.
Yeah, and Chiefs have gotten lucky a bit. Yeah. Ooh, Jared, do we have my reaction to the Justin Jefferson catch by chance?
So you don't want to be late getting out of there, but still, you don't want any penalty at any time. But it gets loud down there, and sometimes you have to go silent count, and right there, you can't time it up perfectly.
Wow.
We've already had 4 penalties called on the offensive line in this first half. Second and 10.
That's so wild how he caught that.
Loads it up, fires it deep.
Ooh, damn.
That was Johnston.
Damn.
Duffy running with him. Johnston has become a threat.
Mahomes' season has been weird. Seems like something's off.
McDuffie.
Niners game reminds me of last week. They need to finish this week. Yeah. That Packers comeback reminded me of Georgia last night. A little, yeah. A little bit.
Right there, and he's able to cut him off as well. He's a lockdown.
Whoa, what just happened?
First team All-Pro a year ago.
Hey! Trevor Lingang! Thank you so much for the sub! Wow, I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
What? That was McDuffie, who was so great on the corner blitz. Nearly got
Thank you so much.
Check back in on a 2nd and 10 for the San Francisco 49. Oh, little carelessness now. You're up 20-0. But the only thing that would really put New England back in this game would be getting careless with the football. So they put it on the ground. Jordan Mason did.
Bolt up, baby. That's right.
Brock Purdy handed it off, and it's like Mason didn't expect it or something. Just right on the ground. Mason scrambles, gets back on top.
You just took the Pats at plus 26.5. Love it.
For the Niners.
They got the clip. Hell yeah. Okay, great. I feel like we say this about every year about Mahomes, and then he goes and wins the Super Bowl. I know. Yeah, it's so true. Chiefs always look weird at the start of the year, for sure. No, it's so true. I think also because, I don't know about you guys, but like for so long, I've compared the Chiefs to the 2019 Chiefs when they were just rock freaking solid, right? Best team in the league, no doubt. And so seeing them off during the regular season always turns me a little. And winning in weird ways.
If I'm Kyle Shanahan, we go into halftime. There's one thing we got to get right. If I'm a San Francisco 49er, we got to get this protection better. Because as fun as it is for Brock Purdy to run around.
Panda! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Shoot, Panda, what color do you want to change the mic to? I forgot to ask you, Trevor. I'm so sorry. I'm tired.
Every single down, so all the good they've done, better at pass protection.
This is another area they got to clean up overall this year.
That's wild. Yeah, right. Everyone from that season that's still here is 5 years older. Right. Exactly. Slowing down.
For the Patriots with 38 seconds.
Red, you got it. Reminder, chat, if you sub or gift a sub, you do get to change the color of my microphone. And we are doing something fun where if you upgrade your sub to tier 3 from tier 1 to tier 3, you help me get closer to Partner Plus, which means that Twitch will basically give me a bigger revenue split of what I make on Twitch. So instead of giving me 50-50, they'll give me a 70-30 split, which is really life-changing.
Less than 5 minutes between the Cardinals and the Commanders.
So yeah, this one's has a lot of hair on it.
Interesting score there is the Chargers Chiefs game.
I wonder what this sounds like.
Mahomes has only been shut out in a first half once in his Hall of Fame career so far.
Shut up. Patrick Mahomes has only been shut out once in his Hall of Fame career. Whoa.
Of their commercial break. I want to remind you,
no way. Was it the Super Bowl? I'm just kidding. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. I just remember that
undefeated Minnesota Vikings taking on
I just remember that 2020 Super Bowl.
It is also streaming on NFL Plus. Kickoff at 9:30.
Oh no, was it 2020? Yeah.
The
2020 season.
Tottenham Hotspur Stadium in lovely London. Shout out to all of our
They got friggin' shut down.
UK staying up tonight to watch NFL Red Zone week number 4. All right, coming back on the TV.
Yeah, so tier 3 subs are discounted. That's right. Chat, it is September. And even if you've already subbed at tier 1, you can upgrade your sub to tier 3. You get a custom emote to use all across Twitch. I will make whatever emote you want as long as it's appropriate. I'll make whatever emote you want so that you can use it all across Twitch, which is really cool. You get a custom sound. You get to pick a sound. If some of my mods want to, or some of my VIPs want to play some sounds so that we can show people what we got. Oh my gosh, Xavier Worthy. Okay, all right. As he heard us talking crap and then was like, bitch, let me show you what I can do. Anywho, Jets and Vikings play in London next week. You got to be up at 6 a.m. Oh, 7 a.m., honey. It's 6:30 a.m. Yeah, you screwed it with the red mic, Panda.
When I'm back home, no, they treat me like Robert De Niro. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. I'm in the pocket like
Burrow. That's right. That's right. So, that's like one of the custom sounds that you get. You get lots of incentives. So, geez, Xavier Worthy's just stupid. Wow.
Watson.
But anyway. Wow.
Plenty of time, and now it runs out and downfield. Judy.
So, well, that, yeah. Yep, I'm streaming the London game. Yep.
Out of bounds at the 40.
Well, someone better upgrade their sub or gift a sub or something so that we can change this red microphone because I'm not liking this right now.
Because there's not really anywhere to go, but because Deshaun gets outside the pocket and Judy breaks outside.
But anyway, sorry, you get a discount. So tier 3 subs are discounted right now up to 30% off. But you get a cool emote, custom emote. You get a cool custom sound, like that Joe Burrow one Jared just played. It could be whatever you want, anything from a movie. It can be a favorite song, whatever it may be. So like you can play it every time you come into chat. I'll send out some merch. You get a little mini helmet of your favorite NFL team. You get a little mini helmet. I will send you a little personal letter. I will write you a little personal letter and have the my fur baby sign it. And so yeah, lots of fun stuff for anyone who upgrades their sub to tier 3, which is because we're trying to get to 300 partner plus points and we are at 195 right now. So each tier 3 sub counts for 6 points. Sorry. I hate talking about it.
Ran the fastest 45 minutes. How is that possible?
That's going to be a story later in the year again. There's Foreman stuffed at the line. Cleveland does have a
runoff, or the Patriots going to like to use a timeout.
Hey, Jared, thank you for the gifted sub. That was very kind.
He's asking Gerard Mel right now if they want to use their last remaining timeout. If not, it's a 10-second runoff.
Already down to 27.
Jared, what color do you want to change the mic to?
And we have it down by contact and the clock doesn't stop. We need to run 10 seconds. Quarterback was down at 32 seconds, so we'll set
Green, you got it.
Down to 22.
Yeah, the reason
will be at 30 seconds, and the clock will rewind on my signal.
Because he wants to keep the timeout just in the event that you do pick up
enough
yards here on third down, that you can take your timeout and set up your field goal team.
Minute and a half to go.
All right, 3rd and 9 for Cleveland right now, tied with
You can look to Amari Cooper at the bottom of the screen.
With Vegas, 10 apiece.
Jack Jones would have the coverage there.
Deshaun Watson, deep ball. No. Oh, yeah.
The pass went the other, and it's 4th down. Tyree
Big miscommunication.
They've gotten Watson to throw that a little quick, and he's third and
final timeout.
Yeah.
New England. 30-second timeout.
I guess New England uses a timeout right before the clock runs out there for one deep over to the end zone on 4th down.
Actually, I think they're going to try a really long field goal.
Really?
I mean, it's going to be
Oh, wow.
doozy.
Patriots going to try a big field goal here, it looks like.
I'll let you do the math.
62? 62 for Joey Sly, as long this year is.
He's got a big leg. I was his teammate in Carolina. He's got a big leg. I mean, he can reach it. He's a big, strong guy.
This is during warm-ups, hit from 59. His career long is 61, talking about that leg strength.
Wait, how long would this one be?
In person. Former
All right.
All-State linebacker.
Career 61 yards, the longest for Joey Slide, but
63.
this is a 63-yard field goal attempt.
San Francisco going to take
San Francisco with the timeout.
I'll tell you the best thing about Joey Sly.
Massive kick attempt coming up if they
Wow. All right, go Bolts. Short. Oh my gosh, almost picked. Whoa, buddy. Yikes. Yikes. Guys, if you've not yet followed, remember following is free. Crush that follow button. I'm live for every single NFL game. So yes, I'll be live tomorrow for both Monday Night Football games. I'll be live on Thursday. I'll be live Saturday for some football from college games we'll pick. Damn it, Herbert. Taken down. Oh, stupid Chris Jones.
Doesn't reach reach the end zone,
Stupid Chris Jones.
they're going to take this thing out of the end zone, try to go the other way. So at the very least,
Do I like Brady in the booth? I think he's getting a lot better.
It is a line drive kick, and he knocked it through from.
Wow, 63-yard field goal is Gucci from Sly. Patriots are on the board.
That's why he's doing all that lifting.
Wow.
Get out of his way.
they say the more you bench, the better you kick.
Good for him.
Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes.
I love that Greg Olsen said that. The more you're benched, the better you kick.
Good about to finish off this half is Sly. Had a few yards to spare there. I think that's good from 65. Oh yeah, check out these guns. First half stats.
Let's go.
Wing stop. It is all.
Which is why that play gets
Love it.
Scott.
All right, so Chargers going to punt it away. Look like...
It'll bounce out near the 25.
Well, what they did is they rushed the fifth guy to keep the offensive line engaged there. So that
we got a pass interference penalty on a deep shot Washington.
You need to cook a Sunday night parlay? Yeah.
First and goal from the 9-yard line. Let's listen in.
I have a couple plays, but we're definitely going to do one together, probably as we get closer to halftime in the later games here. But I do have a James Cook touchdown tonight. Yeah. Holy Jaden Daniels carries in himself into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
And in command, Jaden Daniels gets to the
Oh, man, Water Bear. I know. Still can't believe Kittle helped to get his own touchdown. I need them Mason points. Jaden Daniels is him. Both hands up. 12 points in your face.
Jaden Daniels cybered the extra point. That is his fourth rushing touchdown this season. Cliff Kingsbury enjoying working with the rookie quarterback.
Well, Washington averages 26 points per game. That's
Yeah, it is a little bit of a Arizona State, revenge game. Yeah,
and we just
whole bit,
kicked off
whole
into the
bit.
second half. What a performance by the Commanders in Arizona. We'll get you back there after the TV timeout. We're back now live in
The Washington football team is gonna make me cry in my Wheaties.
Call against KC, but game rewind from a couple plays ago. Watch what happens with Patrick Mahomes. Going to try and throw a pass here. Ball gets batted to the line of scrimmage, comes right back to him. Mahomes caught it for a moment, but then it trickled down and goes incomplete. Mahomes has done stuff like that before where he's able to make something out of nothing. Watch the replay from the low angle. It's a little more interesting. Mahomes, okay, what do you want? And it's probably better for him than that one. The pocket was collapsing. Here's 2nd and 20.
Rushing forward, got it to Hunt. Hunt picking up yardage out to the 24.
Huge play right there to get you in the management situation.
Okay.
Now you got a chance.
Yeah.
They've pressured Mahomes 2 or 3 times now on these third down distances, and that's not.
Cream Hunt just looks
usually feast on teams.
a little different.
See if they do it again here after the 2-minute warning.
Do I think Washington could be a threat in the NFC East? Yes, I do.
21st in the NFL. They've always been around 50%. And now they're down to 35 on
Right? That's Tecmo. That's exactly what I was thinking. Seeing Kareem Hunt back in a Kansas City uniform is weird. Just looks a little more mature.
Let's come back to Vegas. Got something to show you from this one before we hit the halftime locker room. Let's do a little rewind. They're going to call timeout at 37 seconds. So Deshaun Watson back to pass, throws it up top to the right side. It goes incomplete. Watson's looking over and yelling towards his lineman, trying to get him going. Then Jameis Winston comes over.
I kind of forgot that Jameis Winston.
Then Watson comes back
Ew,
over.
ew. I don't like. Oh, gross. What is happening with Cleveland right now?
On the same page, 10-10 here as we approach halftime.
Takes him out the legs there.
He had a nice spin move for the sack on the play before.
I think Myles Garrett might have had something to say to the rookie there. They call that split zone, where everybody's running zone to the right, and then the tight end comes back
Yeah, no, he was beast, silly.
Take the knee here on 3rd and 12.
Can Cleveland not do this joke job? Wait, who was our last sub? Who was our last sub?
10 apiece. Browns scored the
Did I
first
miss?
10. Raiders
Oh, no, it was Jared. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss a mic color change.
Here from a few Raiders fans. That's
Thank you, Bank Boy, for holding it down in the FanDuel chat. Thank you, thank you.
20. More bad things can happen than good at that point.
Well, that's the end of the first half with our score.
All right, good. 10 all game.
Vegas 10. Halftime.
Woo! Tie between Vegas and Cleveland.
First half highlights from Verizon. And a word.
All right, someone's going to 2-2 in that contest. I suppose a tie is still in play. We go to In the Bag, presented by Wingstop. We go to In the Bag with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Boy, did they jump out all over the Philadelphia Eagles. So, Raymond James Stadium, the site of the Buccaneers and Eagles game. Of course, the Tampa Bay area seeing a tremendous amount of flooding as fallout damage from Hurricane Helene, which rolled through the Gulf of Mexico and into the Bend of Florida and hit the Gulf Coast of Florida. So the Buccaneers fans.
Good for Baker Mayfield. I'm so happy for him.
Mike Evans had a couple of touchdown catches.
Bucky Irving with that touchdown today. Love it.
In the second half from the Philadelphia Eagles.
347 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 rushing touchdown for Baker today.
Tampa Bay is 3-1
Sheesh.
on the young season.
Except stupid Chris Godwin couldn't get me anything.
By Wingstop.
Stoic face, but you know he's upset. Here he is right here on the inside and wraps his arms around Big Benogany and basically yanks him to the ground.
First and 16.
All right, Kyler Murray looking for a friend. Okay, Dortch. Okay, all right, breaking tackles.
Out of the 2-minute warning timeout at SoFi Stadium. Kansas City gonna move quickly. Travis Kelce with another catch. He's had the worst 3-game stretch of his career coming into today.
Yes, because he's getting older. Of course he's going to have his worst 3-game stretch as he gets old. I hate losing bets because of injuries. I know, that's definitely a sucky part of the... It's a sucky part of our game that we play, isn't it? It's a sucky part of our game.
From time to time against the Chargers.
Definitely.
Wide with the safeties, 2 guys back, 1 here, 1 here. So it makes us a lot of room in here.
There we go. Noah Gray, he's finding a lot, though.
One coming up. No need to take the timeout here. If you're the Chiefs, save it until under 1 minute. Someone's reporting extra lineman.
That would be.
We got a lineman reporting, chat. Lineman's reporting.
Not Frank, but Mike. Not the guy who imitates you.
Here we go, Jim.
Tony, it's a timeout.
He's great. He's funny.
This is not about converting right here. It's about putting yourself in 3rd down and manageable. Find something that you can execute right here. Get yourself at least an opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And they get to Murray.
Did Murray want to get sacked? Like, what the heck?
Along with Payne.
Washington just zone blitzing, so they're going to bring the linebacker.
Oh my God. I'm like, was that on purpose?
So it's still just a 4-man rush. And they're just creating confusion.
I think Arizona fans might collectively leave in about 5 minutes. Dude, it just sucks because they seem to have some hope early this season.
Without a problem.
This is a go for once in a row.
Yeah, that's true. Most have a long drive home. That's true. The stadium's not exactly close to a lot of people.
Now you take your time out for Kansas City.
It is so funny.
The Chiefs still have 2 timeouts to work with. Will they survive that horrid start?
This is almost a microcosm of their season right now. It's like they're not playing their best football.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes came out after their win.
Tony's exactly. They're not. Kansas City's not playing their best football right now. It's exactly what their season is doing.
as I feel
them.
like it should be, because there's a standard. And I think that shows great leadership, right? Because that means he's looking at himself and he still wants to play. Because usually when you win, you're like, everything's good, but he knows the difference. And this was an ugly first half. And they still have a chance to tie or take the lead before half.
That's true. Kyler was better when Hopkins was in his prime, yeah. There was definitely more hope with them on the team.
Away from Mack. And Tui below 2 and gets the incomplete.
He just seems desperate right now.
Was saying this week, to your point, we were talking about how he didn't feel like he was playing well. He just felt like, he said, I'm missing opportunities.
In the Arizona-Washington game, had a third.
You're happy as a Washington fan? I'm happy. I'm very happily surprised, pleasantly surprised by Washington. And Jaden Daniels is him, yeah.
Out to the 40-yard line of the Commanders.
Right, and sadly the section off is clean too.
2nd and 10. Gray. And he's got another catch for a first down. We'll check the flag.
Andy needs to shake Jim's hand. Say it past the George to you. It is the Kingsbury revenge game. Yeah, head coaching was just not it for him. You know, and it's not for everybody. And sometimes also it just depends on the fit. There's a lot of factors. Although he did look good in, sitting in his house alone.
Get called every time, but it's been an incredible addition by Ortiz, the general manager.
So in the quarter, Kansas City 122 yards, Los Angeles 2. 2nd and 20. Tui below 2 going after him. The pass incomplete.
This is as good of a rush plan as I've seen, because they open the right side.
Let's see.
On purpose, and they run a stunt, so they're almost inviting Mahomes. So they normally do picket fence here, right? Well, this time they're going to go in, and you're going to see he's got contained. If you get Mahomes running sideways, he feels like, I can finally go. Nope. Here they come. Tui right off the edge and makes him go sideways and not forward.
Why is it with Mahomes when it's 3rd and 20, you're still expecting to convert?
I agree with you. This will be a challenge, though. Look at how wide these guys are.
It's about 15 yards to get in field goal range.
Broncos are starting to look good. Nick's better keep going. Yeah.
4th down coming up.
They just need to give him time.
65 yards.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if good. They got lucky today. I'm trying not to be too critical because of the weather, but still. Yeah, they did enough to win. They were scrappy enough to win, and they got lucky on the Jets missing a field goal. Right, exactly. The Jets missed a field goal badly. Right. Lions gonna win. Lions on Monday night at home is extremely rare occurrence.
Reps. That's what he talks
Shoot, I should have looked into that. I love finding those. Sorry for the on. Woo!
Said, man, I wanted a veteran quarterback in my quarterback room, somebody who's gone through it. Marcus Mariota, although on IR, he's in that quarterback room, also a 2nd overall pick, and therefore he's got that kindred kind of spirit with Jaden Daniels. The tough times, the good times, he's able to kind of express some of that stuff.
There's a flag down. As Daniels will wisely take it out of bounds. We'll check the
chance to tie it. 65 yards for a
65-yard field goal. This would tie the longest field goal of the season. Harrison Butker. No good.
Ooh, Harrison Butker misses the field goal.
It drops right behind the back end line. Butker gave it a ride. Brandon Aubrey, the excellent kicker for the Dallas Cowboys, hit a 65-yarder already this season. The NFL record, as you might know, is 66 yards. And we will go to the half. Chargers on top, 10-7, as the Chiefs have got one big play on offense, and that is about it. Interesting football to be played in the second half there at SoFi.
Butker would have made it from 63. Good thing it was a 65-yard try.
The San Francisco 49ers and New England Patriots.
It was a good attempt, yeah. I'm just not his biggest fan, so. Yes, party on Barth. Exactly. There we go. Butker needs to get in the kitchen. I'm just, yeah. Listen, everyone's entitled to their opinions, but I'm not his biggest fan. I have a hard time with people who can't see outside of their narrow.
We've got the opening kick for the third quarter, and the Niners going to return it from their own 4-yard line up over the 25.
Passageway.
And the ball's on the ground. Ball on the ground, and the bodies go on the ground to try and get it. The return man.
Yeah. And just also the elitist factor of like,
put it on the ground with some
most people these days can't afford to live on a one-income household.
The New England Patriots have come away with the football.
TTV, it's Miller time. Thank you for the follow. My Kelsey fan, yes.
New England could use down 17 as we begin the second half. Let's hear the announcement from Scott Novak.
We were thinking, all right, San Francisco's going to get the ball back. They're going to go double up possessions. They end up punting it back.
Can I get some mod help?
Field goal, ensuing opening kickoff fumble. Now, it's the Patriots that are going to double up possessions and give themselves a chance to at least make this game.
If you don't like my analysis, that's fine, but don't type profanity in here. Literally, what is your problem? Why are you so angry? Good Lord.
Their longest run play of the day begins the second half.
Just had a 3rd down and 13. Tough down and distance for Jaden Daniels. But the young sensation come through. Steps right, throws.
Maybe they do need a Snickers. Actually, a Snickers sounds real good right now.
With the forward progress to move the sticks, drive continues. It was a 14-yard gain. Jaden Daniels, 14 of.
All right, everyone spam their favorite NFL emotes. Everyone spam their favorite NFL emotes. And Bank Boy is holding it down in the FanDuel chat. Let's go.
Stumbles ahead near the 10. We go down to Bam Oliver.
Oreo sound bomb right now. Just chocolate. Sounds good. Ooh, just chocolate sounds good right now.
Short yardage, bring pressure, see if you can affect the quarterback.
Yeah, thank you, Bank.
In the back end, you're going to get some man-to-man opportunities. Can you take advantage of those if you're Washington?
Robinson top of your screen with Nichols the back. Terrific blocker.
I'm not sure. Maybe the person was just mad about Butker, like just like most of us. No, he was talking about the Broncos. What kind of chocolate? Stop it, Hoff. You're making me hungry.
Broke a couple tackles and took it down to the 8.
Stickers got almonds. Honestly, I'll take any kind of chocolate right now. I'll take anything.
Right now, they're a little behind this offense, which is usually the opposite, but that's where they are. And they have so much confidence.
Right, Irish? Yeah.
That they can convert these plays.
They got 5 out of 5. Going for it on 4th down.
Who gets mad about the Broncos?
3 tight ends in. Nichols gets the first down. It shakes loose. Gets up the 30.
Tecmo keeps it to himself. That's right.
25-yard line.
Brandon Aubrey's your favorite kicker. He's so good. He's so accurate. Well, he did have a miss on Thursday.
Looks like the spot is going to be about a foot shy.
Really nice job there by Brissett. Nick Bosa.
What's up, Dirty Reggie back?
Weren't able to bring him down. Let's take a look. Yeah, he's about a half yard short. You can see he's touched down. I like this call. I got Columbus a little bit more creative than the last time.
It is ran it straight ahead. Last time got shut down.
Yeah, they had a jumbo tight end again at tackle there.
It's play action this time, and wide open is Austin Hooper. Touchdown, Patriots.
Hey-oh, Pats, Patriots, Patriots in the end zone. Touchdown from Austin Hooper.
That's kind of what we were referring to on the earlier 4th down fail they had was mix it up.
Well, I'm going to start saying that. 4th down fail. 4th down fail. Yeah, the Pates. And the Pates.
Remember the 55 total of combination completions and rush attempts. That is the magic number Dan Quinn talked about. And the ball is incomplete rule that way right away. So we're at 46 right now. So he's close to that number that, and he credited the great Bill Walsh with that system. And that's something this team has done very well because of the kind of.
Chat, we have 666 subs right now.
Yeah, this has been so much better than the first time around when Cliff Kingsbury brought that air raid system
666
to Arizona. He talked about, it was all 4 wide receiver sets and all and all those things.
It's a sign that we should hit our next goal today.
They really couldn't condense formations and block guys in multiple tight ends. Well, they have rectified that here the second go around, and Cliff is.
Do you guys think we can hit 700 subs? Perfect for it almost being October, right? That's a sign for a demonic parlay, right? Dun dun dun.
So we are into third quarter action between
The sign the Raiders will win.
Vegas Raiders in first
The
place.
devil subs are here.
Myers with a catch to midfield. 19 yards pickup from Gardner Minshew.
Eight,
who is
eight.
7 of 10, 71 yards passing. We'll get that drive to you when they get in scoring range.
Cyber will try from 38 yards away. He hit from 45 right before the half. Trying to stay perfect as a Commander kicker.
Let's see.
Now it's 20. Boyd Washington lead.
Because he plays downhill
Um,
and he is not messing
19,
around.
what's
He
up
has
tomorrow?
bad
Okay.
intentions when he arrives. That
Basically
was
220.
Their leading tackler, who was a Pro Bowler last year out of
Okay.
Notre Dame, underthrown by Minshew.
100.
Had Tucker open, and it's going to be third down and long.
Yeah, if that pocket was cleaner or Minshew got through his reads,
Dun dun dun.
Tucker was wide open early.
Well, he told us his plan today was to let it rip. You know, Aiden O'Connell came on in the fourth quarter last week, but Gardner said, no looking in the rearview mirror. Can't stress yourself to success. Just got to focus on the next play, and he'll try and do that right here. Hit as he releases, incomplete, and now a flag thrown in the direction
All right.
of Myles Garrett, who got a hit on the quarterback.
Shoot. Where's my friggin'
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense number 91. 15-yard play. Automatic. First down.
That's actually Alex Wright.
And you can't go to the head. These guys know it. I mean, Alex Wright, he knows that. But any hit to the head or neck area
Just put your head to the side and make the tackle.
Any hit to the head or neck area of a defenseless player is going to be called. Now, Wright is 6'6", Minshew's 6'1", but he's got to get lower. They're going to call that.
And that's a long walk now into Cleveland territory, down to the 36-yard line.
It's a sign that only Sauce will appear on stream only if you stop.
Back, a nice stop for that defense and give your offense the ball. Instead, now you got first down inside field goal range.
Oh, that's interesting, Silly Goose. FanDuel peeps, we're doing a subathon to help our girl. That's right, big boy! 49ers special teams being special as always. Hi, Mama Murphy. What's up? How are you? Who's my least favorite team?
Nice design there from the Raiders OC, Luke Getsy.
I would usually, like, okay, when I was cheering, I would have said, like, Raiders, Broncos, Chiefs. But now I don't care as much. Because, shoot, what did I miss? What did Kansas City do? Shoot. What did I miss? Damn it. Has it showed yet? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm assuming Red Zone hasn't played it yet.
So more on the shoulders of the offense, and Brock Purdy, who's looking long. He wants Debo Samuel.
Holy Debo Samuel! Okay.
Inside the 20 on a gain of...
I usually have the Chargers game on this monitor, but it was just, I just have a lot to keep track of right now that I was like, okay, it's fine.
Middle field safety is nowhere to be found. You can see he's got outside leverage against Jonathan Jones.
Who's everyone's least favorite team?
He just runs right by him. I mean, there was really no scheme.
You don't judge people for the team they like, do you? No, that's what I'm saying. I'm a journalist, so
After the catch.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I learned how to become unbiased because that's part of journalistic integrity.
Making a big impact. Here's Mason, stopped by Wise.
So that's kind of what I mean.
Good players. I mean, all of them. Newsom, Emerson, obviously Denzel Ward. And there are plays to be made in some of these games, Jay, that they're not making. I saw it a couple times against Neighbors and the Giants last week.
Here comes Myles Garrett. They bring him in off the sidelines for this third down, trying to bring him right here off the edge.
Bowers slotted right. Minshew looks left, throws for Myers in the end zone, incomplete. Good coverage by Newsom.
Debo. Exactly, the whole no cheering in the press box ideal. Right. Cowboys and Raiders. I got you, Cal Beachbum. Whoever is playing the Chiefs and the Patriots.
They're going to get pass interference here on Ayuk. Oh, no, they're going to call defensive holding. Thought they were going to get Ayuk for running interference on Mason's little choice route.
Aren't the Chargers rivals with the Patriots? No, not really.
Check out this toss from Purdy, changing the arm angle.
Yeah, so watch. So they're going to try to.
And he's got it.
Let's see.
Vegas goes on top 13-10 early in
Good awareness by Ayuk, understanding if he occupied Boucher, that Jordan Mason's going to be wide open on the choice.
So first down and goal.
Okay, Jordan Mason into the end zone.
For the San Francisco touchdown.
Touchdown, San Fran.
Running behind the future Hall of Famer Trent Williams and could have driven a truck through there.
I love how everyone has different answers. It's really cool.
Makes a critical error. Your best defensive player standing on the sideline. You go deep shot to one of your best players in Deebo Samuel, and then you get down there and you say, okay, Trent Williams.
I think we had really good games earlier. Yeah. I mean, these are good too, but.
It's a great job there by Shanahan, Purdy, this entire offense, because just when it looked like the Patriots were back in it, they took their air back out of their sail.
Back of a response for the 49ers. Back up by 3 scores. Didn't waste any time. First play of the drive. Deebo Samuel, longest play of the day for San Francisco at 55 yards.
All right, let's get you back from Santa Clara to Glendale, Arizona, to the first game between opposing starting quarterbacks that each have 100 or better passer rating coming into the game and have averaged 50 or more rushing yards in the season entering the matchup. Dual threat quarterbacks.
Okay.
It's going to be sacked by the Washington defense. Playing a terrific game. Armstrong again. And Dan
Can't believe there's a Kyler Murray jersey back there.
Himself right back when Connor was at Pittsburgh to send a note.
Right.
Yeah, who's everybody's favorite teams?
Watched a show on Connor and his recovery and talked to Dan about that, and Dan saw it and was inspired by it, and so he wrote a handwritten note, and Connor told me today, he said, when I got that note, it said Atlanta Falcons on it, opened up, it gave me hope that I could still press on and maybe make the NFL one day.
Yeah, a lot of turnovers this week.
Pittsburgh, just such an inspirational story. And you never know who you're going to affect, right? Dan Quinn just reaching out, writing the letter to Connor, and James just told me what that impact that had on his
Chargers, Seahawks, love it. Good combo. Bills, Daddy Allen. Patriots, Cowboys, Falcons. Thank you for the follow, T-Vibes. Steelers, Eagles, Browns.
This Washington team is playing so connected
Steelers.
right now.
Now, when we asked some of the players, they said Dan Quinn that he truly cares about his players, and there's an example of caring about another player on 4th down and 12 before this game gets out of hand. Late in the 3rd quarter, Cardinals need something special because Murray had a little magic here. He's airing it out and open. It's Harrison for the 1st down.
Okay, Marvin Harrison Jr., we see you.
Big play, Cardinals, and he's hurrying up. Let's get out there and go.
I said favorite.
Just a little high-low combo. You've got Harrison running the out route, little underneath route.
Hi, follow just to say Niners are a fave, born and raised in SF. Let's go. How about that view from LA last week? Basically a home game.
6 targets for the rookie Harrison.
I love the fact that they continue to run the ball because, you know, Washington right now is just all about rushing the passer, right? That's what defenses do when you have a big lead like this. They want to rush
Start a Niners club.
Get sacks because that's how you go to Pro Bowls. And oftentimes you can create levels on that defensive line and pop some runs. We've seen that in this game. So staying true to that.
Oh, appreciate you holding it down in the FanDuel chat bank. Chat, make sure you guys follow over on the FanDuel channel.
Another 1st down, Arizona. Lower left. The Chargers with a 3-point lead and a quarterback sack. No, Herbert got rid of the football with a penalty marker down. And some positive yardage on that play that looked like it was going to go nowhere. But the undefeated Kansas City Chiefs with a second-half deficit to overcome. 10-7 Los Angeles with the lead there. Niners added to their score, so it's 17-point lead for San Francisco.
425, wait, what?
And the lower right, the Vegas Raiders.
Jaden Daniels is the 4th quarterback in the Super Bowl era to have 4 career rushing touchdowns in their first 4 games. Wow. Be happy today if the Chiefs lose. Always T-vibes, always.
Ugh. 4 pre-snap penalties for the day on Los Angeles, 2nd and 11.
There we go, baby.
Has the first down as he
Okay.
And the Chargers have it.
Let's go. Okay, kid.
This is an RPO, run pass option. He can hand the ball off right here.
They're keeping that defense stuck on the football field with tempo, really hard to rotate players. You can see Washington a little bit gas right now on this drive. Connor's going to take advantage to the
James Conner scores. Touchdown, Cardinals. How about Lad McConkey, though, on that last grab? For 5 catches, 67 yards, and a tutty. Everyone doesn't hate the Chiefs, silly goose. It's just, it's easy to hate a team that's really good that's, you know, winning Super Bowls. It's the whole hate it because you ain't it, you know?
Over 30 yards on the season for the Chargers.
And we saw Mahomes had his longest one in a while, so both these teams trying to create. And the funny part is that was a quick little slant inside. But that's just plays.
Exactly, because they're a dynasty, yeah. When a dynasty is occurring, they're usually the evil empire of the league. It's like what the Patriots used to be.
40 yards.
Feels like Harbaugh's bunch has been 1st and 15 or 2nd and 15 a number of times today.
It hurts a team who wants to commit to the run and continue to run down there for 4 or 5 because now you're in 3rd and long real quick.
It's Dobbins. Nowhere to go. As Tranquil is there.
You saw the Chiefs.
Trips bunch to the top of your screen. Ford bounces to the outside and will not get to midfield. Roberts.
My thing is like, I feel like every Super Bowl week I work, the Chiefs are in it. It kind of gets exhausting.
They weren't in sync.
Hufanga out today with the ankle injury. Jair Brown finds himself as the veteran of that safety group, and this is his 2nd year. 3rd and 12. 49ers rush just 4. Brissett still in trouble and hit.
Oh, Jacoby Brissett just throws it down. Right, like some of us that hated the Niners back in the 80s and 90s and they displayed their dominance. Right, same with the Cowboys in the 90s, you know.
Yeah, well, it was Bosa coming off. Johnson widens way too far. He gets to the side, but I think you should throw up here. I think he would have had a touchdown if he throws it to Palmer. There's no room. You can't widen as a wide receiver, so watch.
Okay, my Bolts are showing up today without a full strength offense or defense.
Made that decision.
Do you think that was interference?
No.
Let's go.
The receiver gives you 1 foot from the side. You got to keep that red line and just make yourself stack that vertically.
Chiefs put 7 on the line.
Damn. Freaking A. Oh my God, that was scary.
Save the interception. It was heading in the direction.
Ooh, that was scary.
And this is Johnston. He says, hey, this is the
All right, gonna be 4th and 14, so no go on that.
2nd down and 8. Jacorian Bennett was the injured Raider. He's out for at least a play. Watson all day to look.
Pick him!
Picked off. Intercepted by Trayvon Merrick after it bounced away.
Love seeing Deshaun Watson get picked off.
Well, I just don't know what's going on with Amari Cooper. That was a great play by Deshaun Watson.
Let's go!
Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback.
Like a cornerback. That's an interception. You think I give it? That's a misconception.
Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback. Like a cornerback. That's an interception. You think I give it? That's a misconception. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback. Like a cornerback. that's an interception. You think I'm good, that's a misconception.
Stymied there, missed field goal at SoFi, and then the interception popped.
Hey, love that sound. Love it.
Let's do forward progress. Presented by
Forward progress. Oh my gosh, in the good way, the good stuff.
Today, the road game, excuse me, in Carolina against the Panthers at 0-3. But Chase having one of the highlights of the
Can I unmute now? I don't know what you're talking about.
Chase Brown punched in a couple of touchdowns on short yardage runs. Zach Moss got in the end zone.
I would like the Chiefs 50 years from now till I die, whether they win, lose, or die. I love that. Yeah. Die Hard. I get it. That's how I am with the Chargers. Even when there is the suckiest. They're my team. They are my team.
Today is Patrick Mahomes' 100th career regular season start. Mahomes is 77-22 over his first 99 games. Sensational stuff. 77 wins.
77-22. Wow.
Super Bowl era for a quarterback through his first 100 games. Tom Brady,
that's the most. Wow.
At 76 wins.
Whoa.
Mahomes 77.
Patrick Mahomes has 77 wins through his first 100 games.
At 76 apiece. All right, back out of the TV timeout right now.
Who do I dislike in the MLB? I don't really care.
In their own end at,
I don't really dislike anybody.
On their own 12.
I get more dynasties at the time. Yeah, I'm an Angels fan, so we don't really have like real rivals.
27-10, 49ers in front with the ball at their own 12-yard line. After this 1-2.
Hi, hey Joe.
They have George Kittle back in the game. She's dealing with.
You need an Ayuk catch? Okay, Water Bear, we'll manifest for you.
Comes back inside for sore eyes on the injuries the 49ers have had.
Hey. Where'd everyone go? Exactly. I don't like our owner. That's who I hate in the MLB, our owner.
We get a quick grand break with Carissa.
Cardinals trying to come back against the Commanders, and James Conner takes it right up the middle for the 6-yard score.
Ball down, if it bounces, there's not going to be a rebound. What a throw.
And there goes Robinson, picking up 7 or 8 yards on the carry.
Guys, make sure you follow me on social media. Bridget Case on social. Help a sister out. I'm trying to beef up my Instagram following. So if you guys can help me out, because I'm losing followers, so it would help me out if everyone goes and follows. That would be amazing. Thank you.
Matched up on one of his targets. It looks like he's going everywhere else.
Just get this off. It's Mason. Lowered the shoulder and got what he could, just a gain of a yard. And it's just the same thing he's done the first 3 weeks against top wideouts.
Yeah, I mean, he's done it against a lot of different guys. DK Metcalf, Jamar Chase.
That's where everyone went. Wait, what? Oh, late afternoon naps.
6. There he is.
Angels never had good pitching. Well, we used to in the 2000s.
You know, we talked about his knowledge of Jim Harbaugh. When he came out of college out of the University of Cincinnati, Harbaugh was at San Francisco.
Got an update on the Raiders offense, just shy of midfield on a first
What's up, Boogie?
Play. Gardner Minshew.
Oh my gosh.
Put it on and just led Jacoby
Ooh, Jacoby Myers all money, so I had that.
Nice separation.
Hey, Dirty Red, thank you so much for the follow.
By the wayside there.
Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, how are you doing after that late night last night, J Money?
I think Zacchaeus flipped the ball up to Jalen Thompson.
Only one penalty against Washington so far.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting, number 14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And a first and 10. That's number 14's first unsportsmanlike conduct foul in regards to disqualification.
Yeah, these are the kind of things you just don't do. I mean, right here, in your face.
Yeah, come on, bro. Why?
You just converted a first down. Great play design, great play call.
Yeah, that's just tacky.
Scheming up this Arizona defense. You're eating them up. I mean, Dan Quinn has got to be inside just absolutely disgusted with that decision.
Well, usually a receiver plays a running back with the Eckler injury or being in concussion protocol, but costly mistake either way.
I know. I'm sorry. Hey, Joe. I know. I was like barely in the convention center. It was kind of rough.
Check out this play in the Niners-Patriots game. It's 3rd and 9. Brock Purdy to throw for it. He goes to Brandon Ayuk, who dives and makes a shoestring catch. Ayuk, they call it a reception on the field. Gerard
Had a cough, won't quit. Oh my gosh.
The Red Coach's challenge.
Yeah, the game wasn't exactly competitive.
That replay seemed inconclusive. That's the one they'll take a look at.
Crazy it was just so late, too.
And survive the ground as the cliche goes.
On to the next week.
And they'll look at all those angles there, but the ruling on the field was a catch.
Was it weird with all the Big Ten stuff?
Daniels, quick throw, and the catch is made. Zacchaeus, they go right back to him. And he's got enough.
This can't keep happening. It's like, come on.
I've been flagged 4 times, Cam. It's a city, 3 of them.
All right. Mahomes, looking for a friend.
Jump pass, knocked away for Watson.
Justin Watson can't grab it. Not really.
Triple box here. In the upper left-hand corner, you see Jaden Daniels and Washington continuing the march past midfield. You've got Patrick Mahomes into enemy territory. Bottom of your screen, Gardner Minshew has his guys in field goal range, but 3rd and 9 right now.
Ooh, baby.
Raiders.
All right, Raiders on 3rd and 9. Hand it off. All right, Madison, oh my gosh, breaking his way through for a big first down and then more.
First down, Vegas.
Random question, do I know any Seahawks cheerleaders? Not current. I know past Seahawks cheerleaders. Yeah, but not current. I'm too old now. I mean, unless you're staying on the logo on the field, we wouldn't have noticed anything last night. Yeah, that's fair.
Exposed because Mahomes was able to step up. If he's able to step up.
Starters game got a little boring. It'll get good. It's a close game, so it'll keep it good. Yo, Raiders in the end zone. Touchdown Vegas. DJ Turner for the score. All right, up 19-10 over Cleveland. Hey, Dr. Viper, thank you so much for the follow.
Bowers too, Jay. Trey Tucker to the left.
What years was I cheerleader? 2014, 2016. Oh, no way, Water Bear. I only knew, let's see, I only knew 2 well. I met more, but I don't really remember, like, know them well, but I only knew 2 well.
The right-hand side sees the crossing route by McCaffrey and just throws an absolute dime piece. Come out of the break.
I don't think I met her, Water Bear.
In his progression, he gets back off that front side, and you want to talk about accuracy, off platform. I mean, is there anything this kid can't do?
I mean, he almost looks unstoppable, even though he's been stopped a few times. 3 tight ends are in.
Jaden Daniels hands it off.
The Cardinals work through that when Robinson gets the
Washington, this is not what I expected this season. Hi, D-Triggs, how are you?
Well, we talked about it before this drive started, right? If you get it quick.
This style system, and that's not even taking into account the, the McVays and the floors. I mean, this Shanahan style.
I know. I'll definitely do a meet and greet next year, Joe, for sure.
In their own right around the league.
I know Washington looks great.
Yeah, you don't stop him. It's one thing.
It's true, yeah. Kingsbury, the master of the QB whisperer. Yeah, he just needs to not be in charge.
A comeback effort. Looks like we have a flag.
Just needs to not be in charge.
Washington.
Quite a few coordinators that work out that way.
It's a 5-yard penalty. Second down.
They've overcome, that's 3 penalties on this drive alone, and then they've been able to overcome them.
Not good, especially the Niners game. Oh, I'm sorry.
Purdy into the system, or C.J. Stroud with the Texans. You then can layer in more of these sets, these empty drop-back third downs on top of it, and it's just, there's a reason why it's probably the best offensive system in football.
On 35, Purdy steps up and delivers over the middle and incomplete. Wanted Ayuk, who is covered by Jones.
They keep overcoming their own mistakes.
375 yards of total offense for Washington. A little deep off to Robertson. Slips a tackle.
Ow.
Before he is eventually shoved back.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
And now we're going to be under 9 minutes.
Jim Harbaugh's the OC too, right? No. That's what they have Greg Roman for. What is this? Let's see. Sunday night. Okay.
Ruling on the field was a Kansas City reception on the play you're looking on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, 3rd and goal. Commanders.
Scanning, throwing, end zone, touchdown, Washington, McLaurin.
Holy, oh my, scary Terry in the end zone. Touchdown Washington. What is happening? Can't buy into Washington yet. They haven't beat a tough team, but their schedule doesn't look too tough, so can't fault them on that.
Brown, again, the inside cut. Look at how wide open it is as everybody trails.
Well, Tay the Goat, I've been streaming for over 6 hours, and I think people forget what it's like when you're having to talk to people straight.
On number 17, Terry McLaurin, but no, Brown doesn't.
So, you know.
He's going to tell him, go. Hey.
It's a lack of oxygen. It doesn't always mean that you're sleepy. It's called doing your best.
To make it more difficult for a Cardinal comeback. See how Daniels is a 2-point.
Let they go.
Right, Jimmy. Yeah, UCLA has a similar problem to the Chargers. The stadium is a neutral site even when they're good, for sure.
Inside the 20, they have not had a snap inside the 20 this entire game. Again, they have the touchdown on the long pass, but this.
Oh, that's fun, Joe.
Zone snap of the day took him 2.5 quarters to get here.
Yeah, and that was a nondescript throw, not a big deal, but that accuracy where Mahomes threw that right out in front, impressive. That's what gives them the spring to show instead of 3rd and 10.
3rd and 3 it is. Now P-Ryan is the running back. New receiver stacked at the
All right,
top.
3rd and 3 for KC. Take him. Oh, come on, you guys. There we go. Take him down.
Gonna be sacked. Khalil Mack got there.
Yeah, can we see some hype in here, chat? Come on, guys. Let's get the subs away from 666. I don't like that right now our subs are at 666. It's freaking me out. It's definitely freaking me out.
He has 11 tackles already in this game. I just love the fact that we talked to him. He knew how important it would be for him to step up.
Just couldn't quite get to him with
people
around.
All right.
Goes for a rush of 1, not a sack.
Okay, so Harrison Butker out here.
36 yards.
Gonna kick the field goal. Shouldn't be too hard. 37 yards out is Gucci.
Play by Watson.
Thank you, and Hauser, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Hauser. What color do you want to change the mic to?
5-yard penalty. Still first down.
So in his first game back here in Vegas, the former first-round pick for the Raiders in 2015, and it's not going the way he had hoped.
This game has to be incredibly frustrating if you're a Browns fan. Just the mistakes that they made that aren't really giving them a great chance. And by the way, about half this stadium is Browns fans. So they're having to watch this in person.
Oh, I love that, Allie. That's cute. One of your BFFs with Ohio State's wife is all about Michigan State. You're straight up Michigan. Love that.
They sent the house and they got there.
Okay, Raiders.
Wow, the guy who couldn't get any sleep last night, thinking about his first career start today.
Polo Mao is going to come to the right side.
Empty set for the set.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Stevenson took it.
Woo-wee. Chat, a hype train is incoming.
This can't be on the Patriots.
Chat, we are at 667 subs. Do you think we can hit 700 by the end of the night? So that's 33. You guys think we can hit that?
Block in the back or a hold? Have run Austin Hooper got out in front to block.
Legal block in the back on the offense, number 11. That's a 10-yard penalty.
Oh my gosh, Allie. Oh, it's so nice to meet you.
Everybody's seen it.
Got it. So you're soccer, yeah.
In the middle of the field, he's blocking.
Yeah, but still, I feel you. Like, just two very different fan bases. Yeah.
And 12 for the Browns. 50% today, much better than they were through the first 3 games. More pressure coming. Wilkins right up the middle, and they get the sack again.
Oh, you guys, Raiders defense is not messing around right now.
Practice that third down.
And good luck running it again if you're the Patriots. You've used it and worked, but Pouncey wipes it away. Now a screen and
3, 2, 1, let's go. Quarterback stack them, billion stack them.
Quarterback stack them, stack them.
Quarterback stack them, billion stack them. Quarterback stack them, billion stack them.
That's on both the right guard, Zinter, and Harris. Zinter, the right guard, needs to flatten that initial D tackle better than he did.
That's a rookie guard and a backup center on that play. No Ethan Posick. And a chance for a return here for the Raiders.
You know, some celebrities hate being famous because they get hate and have no peace. That's why, as a Chiefs fan, I hate that we are a dynasty where everyone hates us and our name is worn out. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's a very good comparison, but everyone's entitled to their own opinions. We don't hate Chiefs fans. No, it's. I don't know. I respect the Chiefs.
They're saying it's down right away. The officials, which that's what it sounded like.
I mean, I think maybe his forward.
Right, exactly, Irish. Yeah.
That ball was out.
Great, but who are the Chiefs or the Chefs?
Down by contact, first down, Arizona.
Yeah, they're calling this a catch. Wilson's body language reacted like he thought he had fumbled the football.
Right, Irish. Welcome to be a Pats fan circa 2000s. Yeah.
Maybe to go quick before.
It's almost time for that one person to drop kick their TV.
There's one replay look at it.
I only root against the Lions if they're playing the Steelers, though. Yeah.
Dan Quinn was elected to throw the coach's challenge flag. Meanwhile, the Chargers back into Chiefs territory. Second down upcoming from the 40-yard line. And there it is. The coach's challenge flag is down. Dan Quinn and company want to think they might have a fumble.
That's by a corner, and we've already talked about how incredible he is when he's defending against the pass.
Yo, chat, let's get hype in here. We are watching NFL games all day long. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We are on our 7th hour of streaming. It's been a long day, and we got a long night ahead.
Back to Edwards. Miles ahead. About a foot shy of the first. Brought down by Tranquil. We talked to Drew Tranquil yesterday. You know, you never know what's going on inside of a player's head. But
I love it. Do you want Bridget, Josie, Christina, and Kieran to DJ at your house party? Sub your asses to tier 3.
Ball is so valuable. And
I love it. Yeah, I'll get them to DJ.
Toss to Mason, who dropped it, picked it up, and went the wrong way. Swallowed up by Jelani Tavai.
After that fall, he took him to all his travel games when he was a young boy growing up in Indiana.
I love that you guys know my friends.
It was a great story listening to him. You have such appreciation for the people we grew up with.
Looking forward to Sunday Night Football. Let's go!
Just takes his eyes looking for his cutback lane, and he just, simply drops it.
Lost 8 yards in the process of picking it up. So 2nd and 18.
All right, so I've got eyes on San Francisco, New England.
Comes back in running back.
My throat's sore, so definitely cannot sing Carrie Underwood tonight.
He's been on the field since he fumbled the opening kickoff in the second.
It's going to be more like, waiting all day for Sunday night.
Linebacker room. Right. Dobbins has it inside the 30. And now they're starting to get, you heard in the interview with Tracy, this Harbaugh talk about how we need to get back to picking.
Love the relationship. It seemed like Ayuk and Jennings were just a little too close to each other, and I think that's what Jennings felt. He kind of pulled the throttle back.
A play that if you're this defense and you're reeling, you're trying to do anything to flip this game into your favor and get back into
Drop a couple octaves, right? We know Dave. MVP Josh Allen is going to go crazy tonight. I feel Josh Allen touchdown. I feel Josh Allen passing yards. I think we need to go all in on our Bills on the Bills and then Lamar Jackson rushing. I do like Lamar Jackson rushing.
Mike Pereira, anytime you get a chance to talk to him, you
Leg
want
out.
to do that. Mike, how are you? What'd you think?
I'm great, and you guys were all over it. You know your top well. Mark immediately had that. Hand does not put you down.
The hand does not put you
And
down.
that ball was out before that. You can actually see that hand go to the ground, but the ball.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'm just having a hard time deciding when is a good time because my Bolts have the ball. My Bolts have the ball. Let's see if they convert here. 3rd and 6. We moving and grooving. Let's go. Yes, first down. Yes.
Someone line up in the neutral zone? I didn't see anything, Jim.
I feel like Bridget is sometimes in a bad mood. She is just holding it in.
Defense, number 97. That penalty is declined.
Okay. I don't know how to respond to that.
Pass to Palmer is enough.
I feel like I do a really good job at being pleasant on stream. I don't think people realize how hard it is to talk for 12 straight hours on a Sunday
They didn't jump off sides. You could just
when
see
you're not a robot.
the timing of the throw, good tackle, giving him a first down. Maybe did he get that? That was pretty close. Good job, Barb.
As a Cowboys fan, I'm not worried about the Commanders. They look pretty good though right now, my friend. I like James Cook and Derrick Henry. Those are my 2 favorite touchdowns too. I do have Josh Allen as well. I know Water Bear, but it's kind of too funny not to say out loud. Hey, Power Knucklehold, thank you. So that was something.
Again, pressure. Again, it was Felix and the Duque Usama.
You're not being mean when you say that. Doesn't matter if you're being mean. It's a mean thing to say. So, yeah. You're worried? Oh, no! You're right, J Money. Yeah, put up with the critiques and opinions of near total strangers the entire time. Right? Imagine. Sometimes I just, want to be like, here, take over for me. Does someone want to take over for me for, the next, 7 hours? I always, I just want to, just Patrick Mahomes tiptoes when he walks to the bathroom. Oh my gosh.
A production meeting with
Strymer
is about as much fun and interesting.
I've been watching your streams for the past 3 seasons, and you've been nothing but pleasant. Hearts. Yeah, guys, this is our 4th NFL season. Crazy.
He's a great guy.
He says, I love the line.
Update on the Commanders, a 3-touchdown lead. I mean, it looks like they've got this one in the bag. Certainly, if they can add another insurance score onto this one. Let's go ahead and roll this play on 3rd and
People really don't get that, Bridget. No idea.
3rd and 9 for the Chargers.
All right. Yeah, baby!
Patch number 1 is a big one for Q Money.
All right, Q Money.
It's one of the best routes. He's ran a
Quentin Johnson, let's go.
the outside, but look at he's
Yes, Irish. Who wants to change the vibe and sub to tier 3? Hey, Irish. Why should everyone sub to tier 3? What's the reason?
Reception on 3rd and 9, one-on-one against him. Outstanding there by Q Money.
Q Money. Q Money.
Impressive. I want to see that lead for these second.
Let's go, Chargers.
Young players. That was big for me. I trust you more now as a quarterback if you can show me that.
Running down toward the end of the 3rd quarter.
All right, hand it off. Oh, that was awkward. Yes, the more tier 3 subs we get, the more I can stream. Oh, holy fumble. Oh my gosh, we have a scoopness and a scoreness from Cleveland. Oh my chat.
Massive turnover and momentum shift goes to Cleveland.
Jay, you were calling for it, and you got it. You said the defense needs to make a big play. Watch 57.
Thanks, Tegmo. Appreciate you.
There, gets off the rookie. He gets the first hit. Then JOK comes in. The ball's all.
Wow, did you guys see that Cleveland scoop and score? Sheesh, that was too fast. You blink and you miss it. Unbelievable. Wow, we got a game in Vegas. I don't even know when a good time for me to go to the bathroom is.
For Jim Schwartz and his defense.
I believe that was Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah who stripped it loose. And then the scoop and score for McLeod.
And deuce.
Hopkins.
Oh.
He hooked it.
Hooked. No good. Point after is. All right, so Raiders going to hold on to a 4-point lead.
Possession game as we begin the fourth quarter in Vegas. Time now for the defensive plays.
Exactly, Water Bears. Yeah, guys. Remember, chat. Remember. Oh yeah, that Fred Warner interception. I missed it initially. Returned for a touchdown. It's crazy. Right. Prepare yourself for the sentence. Your NFC East leading Washington Commanders. It's 2020 all over again, chat. But yeah, Water Bear's right. I mean, if you were to tier 3 sub, now would be the time because it's 25% off. Exactly. And it's even cheaper if you subscribe ahead of time too. Yeah, and I'm giving out merch. I'm giving out mini NFL helmets of your favorite team. I'll mail you a bunch of stuff. I'll mail you a handwritten letter and everything and give you paw prints of the kiddos. And then you get your own custom emote that you can use all over Twitch. So imagine going into other streams and you have your own custom emote to use. Like, how cool is that? I'll make whatever you want as long as it's appropriate. And then you also get your own custom sound. So you get to decide what sound you want so that when we play, fun music and sounds and quotes from shows or movies, you get to pick that. So you get lots of really, really cool stuff. And the more people who subscribe at tier 3, the more it helps me. And again, gifted subs do not count. Gifted subs do not count. So we are trying to get to 300 Partner Plus points. We are at 195 right now. Every tier 3 sub gets me 6 Partner Plus points. So the more Partner Plus points we get, the more I can stream. Because Twitch, if we get 300 points, which it ends like you have to subscribe before tomorrow night, then Twitch will upgrade my revenue split. So it's kind of a life-changing thing for me. And if you need help, because even if you already have a sub, like if you're subbed at tier 1, you can actually upgrade your sub, which is really cool. So yeah, you can upgrade your sub to tier 3, which is neat. And you get, lots of cool perks and yeah. So I hope you guys, hope that makes sense, but also September subs are up to 30% off right now, which is amazing. Only for the next 48 hours.
Daniels led offense.
There's Palmer, go roll a little bit more.
I don't think they touched him.
Oh, God.
I think this could be challengeable.
They mark it more than a yard short. I mean, you've already challenged and lost one play, but let's see if he is touched.
Hey, Lauren!
Good job by Bolton.
Thank you, Lauren, for the raid. Thank you, Lauren, for the raid. Appreciate you. Okay, hold on. Chargers are going for a 4th down. Chargers are going for 4th down. Freaking, why would you change it? Commanders hand it off and into the end zone. McNichols for the dub. Number 2 for his day. All right, but we got a flag. We got a flag. Lauren, how was your stream? Can I get a shout out for our girl, my Twitch bestie? I'm so sorry about your Steelers loss today. R.I.P. So sorry. Justin Fields really came around later in the game. But otherwise, how was your stream?
We're going to call a flag on a guy.
Guys, if you are new here, welcome on in. My name is Bridget. I am a full-time content creator and host here on the wild world of the internet. I am a former sports anchor for CBS and NBC affiliates and a former NFL cheerleader for the Chargers. I also cheered at the University of Oregon. Go Ducks. I'm a huge mental health advocate, and I dance on TikTok and other social media platforms under the name Only Sloth, in a sloth costume and high-heeled red boots. 4th and 1. Fucking 9 for us. Excuse my language.
Pass is incomplete.
You can see Herbert.
They go up top, Tony.
Yeah, very little mobility. I was shocked too. They went up top on this one.
Why?
Offense number 62.
Freaking A.
That penalties decline, result of plays, incomplete pass, turnover going down.
Stupid turnover on downs. Okay, come on, defense. Freaking Chargers.
Second guess. Still the entire fourth quarter to be played, but Patrick Mahomes getting the football back. Patriots are not going quietly here. They put up some more points. It's Joey's yard field goal, and the lead is down to 2 touchdowns for San Francisco. The Washington Commanders, that score, 42-14.
42-14, Commanders are up. That is absolutely insane. Oh my God!
They think they have found their franchise quarterback. James Daniels absolutely looks like the real deal.
Cal Beach, thank you so much.
Right now, why not the Commanders? What a surprise through the first month.
No, I don't mind going for it, but it was the way we went.
At the moment, so let's do the drive of the day.
I don't understand why we didn't run it.
By Mercedes-Benz, and it comes from that Jaguars-Texans game, the AFC South matchup.
Oh my gosh.
Looking to get another.
Holy Cal Beach Bum, thank you so much for that tier 3 sub. You are a rock star. Thank you.
Houston Ball trailing Jacksonville.
Thank you. What color do you want to change the mic to? The pitch worked.
Scrambles, 11 yards, first down.
Yeah, and remember, even if you're already subbed at tier 1, you can upgrade your sub.
Lead by yardage. Collins goes for 26 yards. Then Stroud. Collins again. Jags cannot run with him, and later in the drive, the Texans with a 3rd and 3 from the Jags 8. Stroud, great pass protection.
Yeah, Tecmo. Blue, you got it.
Schultz sets up 1st and goal. One play after that. With the clock winding down.
You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you.
Short pass in the flat, and it's the former
Thank you.
running back Dare Ogunbowale for the go-ahead 1-yard touchdown. A 9-play, 69-yard drive, taking about 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
Houston goes on for the win. That's the drive of the day, presented by Mercedes.
Oh my chat. Let's go. We're at 201 partner plus points.
Not on that play.
Yes.
Won't. It'll be 2nd and 10. Raiders looking to bounce back after an embarrassing home loss last week to Carolina. They have a 4-point lead here early in the 4th.
You have to explain a lot of stuff to him. You give him an idea of the play, and he can just go execute it. He has an innate understanding of the game.
Irish, will you look at what I sent you?
He's having quite the rookie season, guys.
Will you tell me if I'm crazy?
What's so crazy is us talking with.
Did I go to the Rose Bowl last night? No, because I had to stream for the Alabama-Georgia game, and had a long day today, so the game was too late.
What does the high school field look like?
Old Redwood Middle up in Napa behind the Napa Marriott is where the training camp used to be. And there's Myers.
Bridget, wonder if we see Be More on TV tonight. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, we'll have to look for our community member Be More.
Mentioned that the Chiefs have won 10 consecutive road games against the Chargers.
We saw it in the last series. 3rd down is short. Raiders had an opportunity to really take control of this game. They fumbled the ball. Cleveland gets in the backfield, gets a big stop, gets the turnover and a touchdown. So can the Raiders respond on this 3rd and short?
Do they have confidence in their running game? Expect the Browns to bring the heat with the linebackers.
No, you have to let me. No, that's
what they do. The pocket collapses, and Myles Garrett gets to the quarterback.
For the Browns.
Down. Things flow good if you win.
Back to Hunt. Hard earned 1st down. To the 6th.
He was feeling pass all the way. That is tough for an offensive lineman. If you're trying to sell play action a little bit to run, and the DN's just not buying.
Majority of the way they Hunt. 3rd straight play. He gets a carry and another good run, and they will
You're
have
cracking me up.
the chance to bring back.
Chiefs have won 10 straight at the Chargers. Yeah, very interesting.
2 touchdown difference. So Brock Purdy says, let me get a chunk of this back
Yeah.
here. And look at Jawan Jennings
That started because 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Make it 46 yards on the catch. Jennings
Yeah, that started the year I was cheering.
Brock Purdy, 270 yards passing and the touchdown. Niners in business in Patriot territory.
It's my fault.
He ran in. Gonna set up 33.
And some of that is just technical. It doesn't mean he's a fumbler. It just means that he's got to correct some little issue, and then when you get it, it's fine. 3rd and 3 here. You don't expect pressure, because if you pressure the quarterback, all of a sudden it opens an area of the field quickly for a short pass. So expect sticky coverage. You have opportunities to get down the field here, but usually the Chiefs are great at getting misdirection and getting something to the flat real quickly.
Let's see what Jesse Minter, the defensive coordinator, the young
Let's see.
defense coordinator, comes up with on this.
We're in the 200s, which is really exciting.
Mahomes with the fake toss. He was able to make that move to
Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs maybe waking up the offense. We're going to show you a punt, so you know something special's got to happen. What the special thing here is the special teams. How about that?
Whoa, special teams!
Die inside the 5-yard line.
Okay, Raiders.
Proud of his punting ability. I mean, it's the old, you had one job, but that is as good as an NFL punter can do it. Sticks it at the 3-yard line like a.
I think I missed that.
Watch the reaction.
Ball bag. I think I missed that. Yeah.
AJ.
What is he doing?
Gets it down in. Hey, it's a 1-possession game in the 4th quarter. Every yard counts.
Love it. All right, we got a tie game between the Chiefs and my Chargers.
How about this defense that is going today without?
Oh, it's a boxer guy who does that. Got it.
James.
I mean,
Did I do it right?
without the 2 tackles on offense.
Oh my god, I hate you. The Legend of Fish. Thank you for the sub. The tier 3 sub.
This is as formidable of an edge unit as you have, and they've gotten off to a great start defensively this year. But it's going to be hard to sustain.
Thank you.
I think one of his best games last week.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, what color would you like to change the microphone to?
Cooper both go to the left. Watson buying some time. Wide open.
She didn't even try to be. Holy Amari Cooper to the house. Touchdown Browns. Like my favorite fish. Pink. Oh, offensive holding.
Take the points off the board.
Never mind.
Center, who's now in for the injured Ethan Posick, Nick Harris.
Wow.
Had this one already. What?
Right side of your screen. Harris is right there. Again, it's when Watson steps up. Harris needs to try to keep moving his feet. Oh, I don't like that call at all. We need to get another.
Oh, I get it. I got you.
Holmes pass. Threaded. That was an exact spot.
Okay, come on, Chargers. Hold on here. Hold on.
Brock Purdy looking for maybe the final nail in the coffin, going to the corner of the end zone. And
Holy.
Jabril Peppers leads.
Holy Jabril Peppers with the interception
Replay this one
of Brock Purdy. Oh my gosh, if only that had happened earlier in the game.
Jabril Peppers.
Wow. What a pick. Do you guys see that?
Secondary.
As a Cowboys fan, you miss Amari Cooper.
The
Yeah.
intended target. How about that? Right at the goal line. Lands on his back, maybe knocked the wind out of himself there, but Jabril Peppers.
That was unbelievable how he held on to that.
Getting the football back, down 2 touchdowns.
Oh, thank you, J Money. I needed to know. Okay, let's go, Chargers. Let's go, Bolts. 3rd and 9. Here we go. I honestly wasn't paying attention in Tecmo, so I'll take your word for it. Boom. Let's go, Bolts. I know, but it was still incredible, Waterbear, you know?
Holmes steps up, but you got the picket fence in front, and so if you run sideways, you can only throw to one guy. The one guy on that side of the field. Good job, but to 3.
Right. The Chargers doing this without Bosa or Derwin James is wild. Right. I mean, I know the Chiefs have been struggling on offense anyway, but still impressive. I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted. Ooh, Brissett taken down. I need to go to the bathroom, so the Chargers better move fast and score on this drive so I can pee.
Take a look here.
I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom.
He initially gets out, and he drops the ball.
Arish Degen! Arish Degen, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Arish.
5 yards rushing for their 2 running backs. 13 carries.
Incredibly, I don't know what to do with my hands. Commanders haven't been this good in decades. Oh, Nat's been, you're cracking me up. Well, what Degen, what color do you want to change the microphone to?
Intended for Judy, broken up by Jacorian Bennett, and it's 4th down.
Well, you go 3 by 1, so you have Judy as the isolated receiver, and you try to get him in that one-on-one matchup, but really you're thrown into double coverage because they had safety out there as well. Here's the look.
Perfect freedom!
Comes over. Impact, get a high five from Bosa.
No way!
Only a 4-man rush.
Dude!
Point again by Bosa.
Oh, thank you! Perfect freedom. What color do you want to change the microphone to?
Yeah, they do an overload. We used to call this a fight.
Okay, Irish, yours don't count. That's like cheating. Just kidding.
James Conner needs a break. There's the great Doug Williams, who has been an
Oh, Doug Williams!
We were just discussing in the studio. Are the Washington Commanders fans the happiest fans at the end of the first month of the season?
Seriously, Washington Commanders fans, I am so happy for them. Wow. No one wears a backwards hat like Dan Quinn. Ugh, go off.
Overall pick looks like a super
Daddy vibes.
First month of the season in terms of accuracy, completion percentage.
Perfect freedom. What color do you want to change the mic to? I'm pretty sure I think it's blue. But let's go! Awesome. You read my mind. And ride it. Come on, ride the train. Shoot and ride it.
Okay, everyone up are not walking through that door, but Jaden Daniels is. Dan is.
I'm with you, Cliche. Yeah. I know I'm late on this, but I feel like more respect needs to be given to Andy Dalton. Dude has been carrying garbage teams to borderline playoff squads for his whole career, for sure. 82.1 completion percentage for Daniels through 4 weeks. That's insane.
Okay, so we got 3 games remaining right
Alone at the top of the NFC East. Absolutely wild. Wow, the Commanders. Wow, wow, wow.
Alexander Madison finds himself yardage to gain. That's an 18-yard pickup.
Chat, we're on a hype train. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Clock and maybe get a touchdown to put them up by 2 scores before the late 4th quarter arrives. We are now down to 9 minutes here at SoFi Stadium. Low-scoring game. This one could have major implications when you get late into December and into January in the division.
I'm supposed to be all, oh, Dan Quinn and Cliff Kingsbury, apologies. They just needed each other. They can't coach teams alone.
Sprinting down the sideline and trap.
Oh, Squan, stop it. Can't believe how high score this Chargers game is, right?
Patriots are starting to feel some pressure on the clock here.
Scored a lot of runs. Scored a lot of runs.
They go for it in their own end.
JK almost made an amazing catch, and I missed it. I'm trying to be good with chat.
Bounce. Couple of players fighting for it. Incomplete turnover on downs. Niners given the ball at the 36-yard line after the risk that Gerard Mayo chose to take there in the 4th quarter.
Running to your left, throwing back across. Herbert's got that ability.
3rd and 9. Falling down, throwing incomplete. It's going toward McConkey, and it's short
damn.
Work.
Okay.
The Charger offense is again, it was Wharton.
Oof. Okay, chat. Let's level up this hype train so that Bridget can go to the bathroom. Chat, we just need 9 more sub points to hit 700. Do you think we can do that on this hype train? We just need 9 more sub points to hit 700.
The Browns would love to steal a road.
We're at 85 total subs on the day. But we just need 9 more sub points. We're at 691. We just need 9 more to hit 700. Do you think we can hit it on this hype train? What?
Next week. And
level it up, crew.
To get himself ready to be reactivated and get in
Perfect freedom. Start thinking about that emote you want.
Longer if Denzel Ward comes up and makes that tackle.
Yeah, 50 seconds left, chat, to level up. Let's get it. Can we hit 700 subs? We've got 85 total on the day.
Stop on 3rd and 3. Minshew will step away.
Quick clock's running out. They're going to have to call timeout.
Anticipation Cowboys Steelers is killing you.
380 is pretty darn good with a mistake sprinkled in there.
You guys are all good. We're 93%. Woo woo! Thank you for the 200 biddies for the ditties, Jared.
Doing it again and then using a timeout. It's a 4-point game. They go down and score on you. That timeout could loom large.
They've only got 1 left now. And a sigh from Antonio Pierce.
All aboard the hype train. We're going all the way. All aboard the hype train.
Timing from the drop back, play action pass, and of course we've seen Murray extend plays with his feet.
Spent it here with a sneak to get 6 plays today.
Everyone off the hype train.
So the plan was 7 minutes, but we're calling
Let's
an audible
go!
because that's her call, because she's the quarterback. I'm just the left tackle who happened to get her pregnant.
J Money, such a good sound. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All aboard the hype train.
Reel it in. It's 4th down.
Myles Garrett, who else? Look how wide he is. I mean, that's as wide as you'll ever see an edge rusher.
But look how quick he gets there.
I mean, I initially thought it was the slot corner blitzing off the edge. Look how wide he is and able to just pressure Minshew enough. He did tap the helmet there, but that's not forcible contact. That's a good note.
Cardinals, though, kind of got put in their place today by Washington. After that, in Seattle.
Rocking on that hype train. That's right. That's right.
Mason off the left side. Yeah, the hole right there by Peppers.
I know they're about to be 1-3, but I still feel like the Patriots are doing better than I thought. I think because that first game, I feel, no, I know where that's coming from, and I feel like that's because of that first game against Cleveland.
Cardinals, they were kind of a surprise story. They're playing well. Kyler Murray's playing well.
Yeah, we get one more stop, we might actually pull this off. You mean on the football field or on the hype train? I'm just kidding.
We got Washington next week, and Dan Quinn, he's one of the more highly respected coaches around the entire league. The job he's done so far in Washington with the Commanders. Jaden Daniels, the young Heisman Trophy winner at quarterback, they turned into a fun group quick.
Yeah. Hype train is on. Guys, there's a September discount for all subs. Up to 30% off. Up to 30% off, which is pretty cool. And it ends tomorrow night. So if you want to take advantage of the discount, you get discounted subs wherever, not just my channel. Twitch is doing this for all channels. Now's the time. Take advantage. Come on. Oh, damn it. Freaking A, man. What happened to my...
To the 31-yard line. Yeah, 9 out of 10, I'm saying we're going to play with a rookie. I think both what you say from a cap expanse.
Win streak I just mentioned.
That was just here. BC special.
There's Hunt for 9 more.
It's okay. Is Starbucks on the menu the next time we ride the hype train? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They've all been one-score games.
Defense number 91. 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run.
You came pretty close to taking 1,000 steps today. Hell yeah, that's great for an NFL Sunday. Let's go. Let's go for an NFL Sunday. I mean, I was thinking, you know, maybe 40 steps total between the kitchen, the couch, the bathroom.
Miami, but then Buffalo game came down to a field goal at the end. A miss.
Chat, we are just 9 subs away. 9 sub points away. 9 sub points away, which remember, Twitch is doing an extra 1 sub. We're 9 sub points away from hitting 700. Whoa, what? The hype train.
He's giving them a big boost. They've got 54 points in a 9-game win streak. Is the smallest margin in the history of the league on any 9-game win streak ever.
Over-under was 50 for me today.
Young quarterback to learn on the job, I think.
Chat, we got 30 seconds left of this hype train. Can we level up? Can we level up?
To try and take the lead and did not get it done. Another chance here, and again,
Cal Beach Bum, thank you the boom! Let's freaking go! That money, honey! Oh my gosh, Cal Beach Bum, what color do you want to change the mic to? Or do you want to keep it? We're 3 subs away from hitting 700. 3 sub points away from hitting 700. What the fudge?
Butler come through.
Hype train. Keep it, you got it. Go Bolts, baby.
Okay, everyone up now.
All right. Does this mean the hype is over? Never. Never. The hype ain't over till we dead. Okay.
Watson looking downfield for Judy.
Woo! Okay, Raiders defense. Hi, Toulouse.
Came over to help out.
Hi, Saluna.
Fourth down.
That was a perfect throw by Watson under duress, but Polamalu comes over.
Who has been in on several
Hi, baby.
plays. Some big ones in the first half. Harbaugh's team has not scored since the first quarter. They're up 10-0.
Well, without Derwin James, you can't come down in there and play. Now you've got Henley there. Very small margin for error for defenders.
Oh, okay, come on, stop them, guys! Damn it, freaking Chiefs are. Hi, Toulouse. Hi, baby.
Andy Reid special. Keep going left, pull a guard.
Cliche. Stop. Hate to see these bad things happen to such upstanding members of society like Deshaun Watson.
Jet sweep, nope. Gets the whole defense moving over there.
You need a Lamar have a big game for fantasy tonight. Yeah, we're gonna talk about a parlay too for tonight.
Right away, coming right after.
As we close up these contests.
Kareem Hunt, people were wondering last year he played in Cleveland with a sports
Hi,
hernia, had
baby.
surgery, was a free
Hi,
agent.
baby. Both my babies.
After the Pacheco injury, activated to the roster this week. People were wondering, does he?
Thank you, Bank Boy, for holding it down in the FanDuel chat.
Shock the world. He's got 65 yards on the ground. Got 2 catches for another 16. He's got him set up at the 3-yard line.
You got to protect the middle here and then the flats. Those are the 3 areas they want to go.
Flush, throws, incomplete. That was Max. He was on the chase.
Yeah, Bubby's here. Hi, baby.
It's a great job by Gilman to take away the flat route, and Holmes wanted it.
Holding. Defense number 32.
Yep, 3 more subs till our goal of 700. That's right. That's right.
So the Chiefs in business to try and break that
Crazy
tie.
excess stop.
It's getting late real quick for the Patriots. They're down 3 possessions
The truth.
now, but they're not going away. And maybe it had some fantasy implications here.
Yeah, Algier seeming to have a growing part of the Falcons' offense next week. Each week they have really surprised me.
Scores, as I said. All right, first and goal from the
Freaking Kansas City, first and goal. Gosh dang it. Ugh, I'm so mad. Stop them! Damn it!
Touchdown, Kansas City.
And that's a big penalty call on Ty. 43 on the previous play just comes in. And the attack can really 2-3 straight plays. Great second effort.
Arm.
Have him stuffed. Keeps turning the legs.
Game, if you're Gardner Minshew, now is not the time to try to be a hero. Be smart. If it's there, throw it. If not, it's okay.
Oh, gosh dang it.
On the left edge.
Hi, baby. Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go, Scott. Yay!
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
Play on my court, AK with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Hey, let's go. Starsky, thank you for that sweet gift of 10 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so sweet. You did not have to do that. That is so kind. Man, I wish those counted for tier 3 subs so we could get you in the tier 3 crew.
3rd and 6, there he is again, and he knocks it out. Ball is loose, and he's on it. There is no signal yet. They're going to say that it's a fumble.
That is so kind. Thank you for being such a kind member of our community.
In the process, he gets a forced fumble and a fumble recovery, taking out all the angst for the sackless afternoon.
Starsky, what color do you want to change the microphone to?
Man, I just hope young kids watching this, you get rewarded.
Who knew the Panthers have a better record than the Jags?
He's been close all day. He's had a couple.
3:17 to go.
Yeah, guys, Jared's right. He says, gift your hearts out, fam, but friendly reminder, if you haven't upgraded your sub, upgrading to tier 3 rather than gifting really helps. That is true, Jared. Yeah. Thank you for mentioning that. That's true. Starsky, what color can I change the mic to for you? Thank you for that 10 bomb. You are so sweet. So sweet.
Rekindle the offense, the one we saw on their first drive of the game.
They're going to need it right now because they have not gotten anything going. And you got to win some of these one-on-one matchups outside.
And if you guys need help learning how to upgrade your sub to tier 3, which really helps me more than anything, Jared can help you in the chat.
They keep their back square. That's the key. Don't turn.
All right, I need to see some hype in here.
Keep it square right there.
I need to see some hype. Which game are we focused on right now, chat? I mean, there's really only one game to focus on. I'm just kidding. Actually, Cleveland has the ball. Anything could happen.
2nd and 9.
Gosh dang it. Come on, Chargers. Let's go. Come on, Herbie. Load him up.
There's a screen.
Go.
To Dobbins.
Go, JK. Go, JK. Go, JK.
And Dobbins.
Watson again extending the play.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Adam Butler ran him out.
Guarded by a linebacker here, so then you got to skirt through all the lane, and you're lucky because it was a zone defense, and then he does the rest. Dobbins just had some great cuts and great finishes this
Thank
year.
you, guys.
He gets the ball in his hands.
The pride of LaGrange, Texas. Who just exploded at the start of the year. First 2 games.
Okay, let's go, Herbie. Now's your time. 4:44 on the clock. Hand it off.
His chance.
I don't know what that was.
This time it's McDuffie who ends that carry.
He's been their leading rusher.
We got to do something on this possession because I got to pee.
Ford, ball in his belly. Breaks a tackle.
Starsky, if you're still in here, what color can I change the mic to for you? Oh, God, Browns are knocking at the end zone.
16. Big run for
Starsky, if you're still in chat, what color can I change the mic to for you?
Hassan Haskins in it, running back. 2nd and 11. Tranquil giving chase. Got the pass away, and Hurst could not reel it in. Mentioned to you earlier, Tranquil's favorite thing is blitzing, and he was chasing.
So we have 2 games.
Yeah, I had the time to screw it up set up perfectly.
Granted, there's still time on the Niners. And
Hi, come here.
Clock, but the San Francisco 49ers have a 3-score lead and have.
You're very cute when you put your hands on my lap, Bubby.
This is a 1-possession game late in the 4th quarter. The Raiders-Browns is a 1-possession game late in the 4th quarter. In fact, I think you saw Cleveland and Las Vegas have just gone to the 2-minute warning timeout. We'll bookmark the Browns in the red zone and get you back there in about 2.5 minutes.
Oh, man. All right.
9 times in this game. Feels like even more. Attempt coming up. As he gets sacked back at the 41. Chris Jones.
TM. Thank you guys so much for that amazing hype train.
Steve Spagnuolo at his best, and you combine that.
Oh no, I don't think I didn't hear an update on the injury. I mean, well, we don't know what exactly it was, huh, Clay Train?
But he doesn't look like he's coming. And you see right there, he's late.
That's a good question. No, I never heard an update.
Haskins was never able to diagnose the defense.
The second sack.
Hi, baby.
Chris Jones, as they have to punt it away.
Yeah, get on Twitter. Yeah.
Bounces at the 11 and fielded. Again.
Yeah, that was scary because we really had no idea. Because he just fell backwards, right? Like randomly.
The 10-yard line. Speaking of good hands, how about the good hands play of the day?
Back injury. Oh.
State. Anytime you pick
Poor baby.
Jefferson for an award, it's usually a pretty good bet. How about this one? With the sun glaring
Yeah, baby.
Field and the defensive back draped on his chest. Jefferson
Put your hands up.
just enough space for the football to drop in, and the Minnesota Vikings.
Squan, thank you for the 20 biddies for the ditties. Woo woo.
Undefeated, you're the only undefeated team in the NFC. You got the best or one of the best wide receivers in the game, and Sam Darnold is a personal MVP candidate. Justin Jefferson.
Yay. Wait, do we get a sub? Did someone just subscribe? TB12, go forever!
And they can burn out this clock.
Thank you!
To 4.
I know you.
And we are out of the 2-minute
Nice try.
timeout. They need a touchdown to take the lead.
TB12, go forever. Thank you for the sub. What color can I change the microphone to?
Oh my.
I have to pee so badly. I'm gonna go to the microphone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pee my pants if I don't go right now. TB, what color do you want to change the mic to, TB?
Not even looking for the snap, just a critical error. I feel like
You got this? Okay, I'm so sorry.
The clock's running now. That's now taken up 30 seconds as well. You have 3 timeouts, so you have plenty of time to run your offense. Sean changing up again.
Watson batted down at the line of scrimmage.
Developing number 1 for sure. A franchise type receiver you would draft.
Not again. Got him this time at the line of scrimmage. Almost got him in the backfield. We'll have to snap this.
At all. If you have it underneath, fine. Check it down. You got a timeout. You have 3 timeouts, and you can get ready for 4th down. Raiders dropping.
Watson throws, caught at the 10-yard line. Amari Cooper, the former Raider, with the snag. And let's see where they spot him. 4th down coming up.
If he steps up and goes sideways, you're in trouble. Make him go sideways or sideways backwards.
Looks left, goes middle. Goes to Worthy. The rookie has the first down.
This is his 4th down play. 4th and 3. You got Cooper at the bottom.
Watson goes under center. And now a timeout called by Cleveland. They can get the first down at the 6-yard line.
All right, these 2 games coming down to the wire. We've hit the 2-minute warning in SoFi Stadium. The Chiefs with a big first down pickup, fresh set of downs. The Chargers are going to have to use their timeouts down a touchdown, and Los Angeles only has... They're actually out of timeouts. The Chargers have already burned their timeouts. Remember, Jim Harbaugh took one when he could have taken a coach's challenge earlier in the 4th quarter. So the Chiefs in position to kneel out the clock and get that win and go to 4-0. San Francisco's in the process of running out the clock for their victory over the New England Patriots. And here we go with a 4th down. Once the Chiefs game is the last game standing, we'll ask you to flip over to your CBS stations to watch the final minutes of that one.
Watson looking Cooper's way. Pressure coming. He scrambles and is taken down. Charles Snowden, one of the guys replacing Max Crosby today with the huge play for the Vegas defense.
Watch the route that Snowden takes to come all the way, Ross. I mean, this is just a hustle play all the way because he's in the left center of the screen. He wraps all the way around. What an unbelievable hustle play. And you know the Hopkins Noah's like, here, now watch. He's in the middle. He's just going to come all the way and chase Deshaun Watson down. is he's looping there. Now here he comes around the corner. What an unbelievable play. There's no worse feeling in football if you're the kicker and you miss an extra point and you know that game comes down to that missed extra point.
And that defensive stop means the Las Vegas Raiders will be in victory formation. The Chiefs in victory formation, and the Niners have just won. Time for us to finish up with the best rookie performance presented by Verizon. Well, our choice was made for us. We have what looks to be a generational start to a rookie quarterback's NFL career. Jaden Daniels. 26 of 30 today. That is 87% completion percentage. He's number one in the NFL in that category by a mile. He had a touchdown, did throw his first interception in the pros, also had a rushing touchdown today, but he led his team to another amazing offensive performance, a dominant win on the road in Arizona. Jaden Daniels looks terrific in the first month of his NFL career, and he's the best rookie performance today, presented by Verizon. Okay, so we go to the scoreboard here. Kansas City is kneeling for their victory. They will get the win and go to 4-0. The Raiders get the victory to improve to 2-2. International audience, you'll see the final kneel down for the Chiefs. The rest of you stay with us right here. Okay, so we've seen Patrick Mahomes take a knee to victory formation before. He does it again, and the Chiefs, by hook or by crook, are 4-0. 3 of their games have come down to the final minute. This one was wrapped up when they got that first down to clinch the game with the Chargers out of timeouts, and the AFC West still goes through Kansas City, at least through the first month of this NFL season. All right, we've had a lot of fun here today, a lot of good moments. In fact, we boiled them down for you. The folks in editing came up with the top 5 plays of the day here on Week 4 NFL Red Zone.
Third down and 1. They do get a good push. Ball is out. Fumbled and scooped up by Cleveland. Into the end zone goes Rodney McLeod.
Watch 57, McGuire. He's going to come through there, gets off the rookie. He gets the first hit, then JOK comes in. The ball's all over the place, and Rodney McLeod, of course, scoops it up for the score.
Pressure coming on through in 10. Picked up enough to give him time to find George Kittle. Oh, but so many bodies. He ripped it away. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle just wanted it more.
I mean, they got 3 Patriots defenders surrounding them, and that's just going up to the highest point and just competing for the ball.
Kittle back in the lineup and back in the end zone here. Panthers rush 4. Burrow has lots of time, and there's Jamar Chase with the catch. Breaking tackles. Chase down the sidelines. Panthers chasing Chase. They won't catch him.
Wow. Wow, what a great individual effort.
63 yards. Pinballing off tacklers to get the Bengals the lead. This one is blocked. Returnable for 2 points if they scoop it up.
Laterally.
Oh, staying in bounds. He's got it all the way. Keely Ringo for 2. What a play. Isaiah Rodgers blocked it. Ringo takes it all the way home. What a run, Ringo. A return 2 for the Eagles.
Darnold 9-12. Blocked by Jones to the end zone. And caught! Jefferson! That is a touchdown!
He's right there. It's great coverage. He turns around to look for the ball. It actually hits Jefferson in the chest first. And then he uses the right hand to secure the catch.
The highest paid receiver in pro football, Justin Jefferson, pulls it in for the Vikings.
And so the Kansas City game has gone final. The Chiefs are 4-0. Did you know that Kansas City Los Angeles Charger matchup was the first matchup in NFL history between head coaches?
Sorry, guys. I'm having horrible cramps.
Champion Andy Reid and the reigning college football national champion Jim Harbaugh. Advantage Reid on this one, although Harbaugh was 2-0 head-to-head against Reid coming into today in the NFL. A couple of wins when Harbaugh was the San Francisco 49ers head coach. All right, we're about ready to sign off here. You're going to see the touchdown montage in just a minute. And want to remind you, over on NFL Network at the bottom of the hour, about 10 minutes from right now, you will see game day highlights. Catch you up on anything you may have missed of Sunday Week 4's action. After the final of Sunday Night Football, you'll see NFL Game Day Final later on this evening on NFL Network. And a reminder that Week 5 begins on Prime Video. You got Thursday Night Football and NFC South matchup. The Atlanta Falcons, who got a thrilling last-second victory over the New Orleans Saints, have back-to-back division games. Here comes Baker Mayfield. And
I hope that I can find all my costume stuff, Irish.
Baker playing like an elite quarterback through the first month of the season. That game comes your way on Thursday night from Atlanta, 8:15 kickoff.
Yes, you guys. Oh my gosh, Only Sauce is in the chat.
Sunday, it's the London games.
No way.
Some football here in the States. Sunday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, the Minnesota Vikings with their 4-0 record. How many purple jerseys will we see in the streets of London taking on?
I got you. I'm just hoping that I can find my stuff.
Matchup to kick off the London games.
I got you.
In 2024, that game exclusively on NFL Network, and you can also stream it through NFL Plus. Total touchdowns today, 60 total touchdowns, including 4 on defense and special teams. One of my favorites.
I got you.
Punt covered for a touchdown. Very rare when we saw that here this afternoon. I want to remind you, download.
I need to get my costumes organized. That's kind of a problem because I want to be able to cosplay more.
Red zone.
What's this kid saying?
Snow's going everywhere. That is vintage Lamar Jackson. Does that ball come out popping? 4 touchdown passes. Lamar caught the deflected.
Whoa, this is an interesting video.
Those were mad moves. Allen making something happen off script. Can you say MVP?
The internet, they know those moves well, and it's just 25 picks that separate these two. Go back to that 2018 draft. Lamar, the 2-time MVP, of course. Josh Allen, he's now the early favorite for MVP. 2 superstars do it in different ways.
I know. I don't know how he handles it either. Make my head hate him when I love him. I understand. I get that. The best thing about this Sunday is the Giants didn't lose.
Josh Allen looks like he's really enjoying himself working with these new receivers. Because, Coach, you know, anytime you have one receiver, it puts a lot of pressure and a lot of stress on the quarterback. But he looks like he's having
What's my favorite food? Cheese. Okay. Let's see. We got. Holy crap. We're at 225. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Okay. So there's 20 tomorrow, right? Irish, is that right? Oh, my stupid cramps right now. 19, okay. What's my favorite Little Debbie snack? What's Little Debbie?
And this is what we're waiting to see. These guys getting in sync, playing
What's that?
and their defense is a work in progress. To score points to keep things rolling.
Oh.
The Cincinnati Bengals defense is
Got it.
those young guys, shut up. Be quiet. Don't say nothing. Just shut up and play football.
I live in Cincinnati. Their fans like that statement right there. They don't love the trash talk as well. We got superstars in attendance for Sunday Night Football. How about Angel Reese, Hot Rod?
I need a rebound. You know who to go to.
There it is. We're getting set. Bills and the Ravens on Sunday Night Football. Angel, nice to have you.
Who's she rooting for tonight?
Similar to Tasty Cake. What's Tasty Cake? Ooh, yeah, we've had a lot of Hollywood losses, Dr. Viper. What's Enterman's? Little Debbie's nationwide. BC just doesn't need junk food.
At US Bank, we know how good it feels to reach your milestones.
Twinkie type sweets. I've heard of Twinkies. I know Twinkies. I've seen those.
Which connects you to a real banker
I've never had one.
to help you do anything from
You're not being gaslit. No, I really don't know what that is.
save smarter, even creating spending limits. With co-browse, we're always there for you on your road to here.
Ever have a ding dong? No. I've never had a Twinkie, ding dong. What else is? No.
Upset stomach? Iberogast.
My mom didn't let us have that stuff when I was growing up.
Iberogast. Thanks to a unique combination
Nope, never.
Iberogast helps relieve 6 digestive symptoms.
Well, it was just the way I grew up. My mom didn't we weren't allowed to have that stuff, and we didn't keep it in the house. So
Mercedes-Benz has an SUV for you. City shopping spree you. Weekend getaway you. Outdoor adventure you. Stylish, powerful,
oatmeal cream pies. Yeah, I've never had that.
When you're in a Mercedes, you'd expect nothing less. Mercedes-Benz SUVs featuring the GLE plug-in hybrid and the all-new GL.
Yeah, my mom was good early on.
Special offers on select SUV models.
Yeah, like she didn't keep processed food in the house. Ho-hos. I have heard of those. I don't know what it is, but I have heard of those, but I've never had them. Do I like Taco Bell when I'm drunk?
Let's run that again.
24/7 right on the Geico app.
To file a claim, just tap.
It's rare, but I usually I'm more of a Chipotle. Yeah.
Sure. Vicky, to track your status. Just super easy.
They're connecting with the mannequins.
You're doing great, everyone.
Okay, what am I doing? Ooh, Herbert hit the bench with his helmet. I missed that.
I'm cramping.
Yeah, we've all been there.
For savings and service, get more.
Okay, should we work on a Sunday night football?
Introducing new.
No, I'm not saying Taco Bell snacks. I don't eat fast food.
4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source.
It just doesn't sit well with me, guys. It's nothing like.
Okay, are we ready to order?
I'll have the boneless chicken wings.
Great choice. And you? Do you still want them?
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know, but. Yeah. All right. Do we want to get in on a Sunday Night Football parlay? Also, guys, do me a huge favor. Make sure you're following on the Twitch.
Devin, what do you do when that's different?
On the on FanDuel's Twitch channel, guys. Make sure you're following and you're viewing over there. I'm live on both channels. Yeah, we weren't allowed to have junk food when I was growing up, so it just doesn't settle well with me. And I'm gluten free, so. Guys, I feel like I need to brush my teeth. I'm gonna brush my teeth like really quickly. Hold on, okay?
All right, so let's talk about that chance. This is the last chance for Cleveland. 4th and 3 for Deshaun Watson.
Heat, more heat. You knew it was coming. All out pressure. Deshaun tries to go left. It's a bad formula for a quarterback. Big win for Antonio Pierce and the Raiders.
Cleveland's worst start since 2017. Brock Purdy looking to get the 49ers back on track at home. 2 straight losses on the road. Second quarter, Jacoby Brissett's pass picked off by Fred Warner. This is what you want to see from the defense.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a guy playing better defensively than Fred Warner this year, because he gets the interception. But when you play defense, it's not about getting interception. Get the ball in the end zone, Fred. Let's go.
And then celebrate. Were we okay with the the celly after the fun?
Yeah, anytime the defense scores, any celebration you do, you want to scream, you want whatever you want. Get ahead and do it, Fred.
Good celebrations against the Patriots, though.
Yeah. Then they throw it up to Kittle right here. There's three guys over there. George Kittle doesn't care. Give him a chance. Big play by Kittle. San Francisco.
Sorry, guys. I realized I didn't brush my teeth today. I'm so gross. Cause like went straight to drinking coffee. So I was like, ew, I need to.
Another great day by Jaden Daniels. But what's different about
It was really off today.
run the football? 216 yards rushing today.
Ooh, Tecmo likes a first quarter parlay.
Really impressive. And then we know about this rookie quarterback who's been so good. Cliff Kingsbury.
Yeah, we're talking junk food, so much BC dirty and had to brush your teeth.
Chris, that was a 16 straight drive that resulted in a score. How about that? The longest streak by 18 since 93.
Yeah, if Jaden Daniels on the run, when they start to run the ball, it's a quarterback run. And for a rookie quarterback, does the guy ever make a bad decision?
No, only Sloss does not do junk food.
Calm, cool, I'm the man. Yep, we're all smiles.
You're the man.
What up? You're the man.
You're the man. Look at all these stats right here on the board for Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, did I ever brush your teeth today?
Are the best by any QB. We're not talking about just rookies or anything.
Wow, look at Jaden Daniels, guys.
Of a season with a minimum of 40 attempts. That's an impressive stat.
It's an impressive stat. One thing I think's underlooked, what you guys said, he's in the same college system, right? And right now in the NFL. And I think it showed how comfortable he is, knows where to go with the ball. He's been amazing.
The big takeaway for me, I with these guys in OTAs, his poise as a person, as a quarterback. You said it, he's a rookie. He's making it look like he's been doing this at this level his whole life. Awfully impressive.
And to think about, he hasn't seen all these NFL defenses yet, but the poise and then the ability to spread the ball around. When we talk about McCord not getting the ball, guess what? The last two games, he's scoring touchdowns. That's impressive to see.
Great hire by Dan Quinn to get Cliff Kingsbury in there. That marriage has been outstanding.
Yeah, it's been working out perfectly. A huge win against the Cardinals. All right, let's go back to the Raiders, though. Devontae Adams out today with a hamstring injury. Mike Florio, what are you hearing about his future in Buckets?
Look, he's reportedly week to week with that hamstring injury he suffered in practice on Thursday. Next year, his salary spikes to $35.64 million. That points to an offseason split. We got 5 weeks and 2 days until the trade deadline arrives. Keep an ear open for chatter pointing to a possible Devontae Adams trade in the next 5 weeks unless the Raiders emerge as clear contenders between now and then.
Keep an eye on those from there. All right, time for the DraftKings Sportsbook 3-play. Matthew Berry, who you got?
Thank you, Roll Tide. I want to start with Zay Flowers, right? The way you attack the Bills is in the middle of the field. They've struggled there all year, and no one gets more targets in the slot for Baltimore than Zay Flowers. So give me 50 yards for Zay Flowers tonight. By the way, the middle of the field, that's also where you attack.
I have to get that thing over to FanDuel, and so I was just reading the thing. Hold on, let me go back.
They all had big games against Baltimore. Okay, it's a parlay, so I'm taking an alt line. Dalton Kincaid has a big game tonight. He has at least 25 receiving yards. That one's easy. And then, hey, when it's not Kincaid in the slot, it's going to be Khalil Shakir for the Buffalo Bills. He's actually Buffalo's leading receiver this season. I say he catches at least 4 passes tonight. He's hit that number in 2 straight. He's going to do it in 3 tonight. That's my DraftKings 3-play for tonight. Flowers, Kincaid, and Shakir. Guys?
Matthew, how about you roll up some wins this week, all right? Because you were open. That's what you need to be doing.
Don't worry, Barry. Shakir got your back. Throwing him the ball every target he hits, he catches it. Shakir making big plays for his Buffalo offense so far.
He's got 27 straight regular season targets from Josh Allen. That's dating back to last year. We'll see what he's got. Maybe he can help out Barry this week. We'll see what happens, okay? Meanwhile, Lamar Jackson's Let's Eat TV. And tonight, he's on Sunday Night Football.
Tonight, Sunday Night Football against Josh Allen. You know that's a little personal battle. Should be fun.
Haters in the building.
We gonna have a good night. Let's get him, go.
Oh, smell that bacon.
Oh, we are on our 8th hour of streaming. Bridget's gonna put some lips on so I can do a Jaden Daniels video really fast, and then let's make a parsley, shall we?
Don't wait until yours dies to do something. Test your battery regularly, and if you need a replacement, Napa has you covered with a full range of long-lasting, high-performing batteries designed to keep you moving.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
This is Belichick. Talk to me.
Double B.
Reese.
What's good with these whiteouts?
He's gonna get in the end zone.
All right.
My man. William, answer the phone.
Billy B, my man.
Damn.
How's QB1 looking?
Looking more like QB3. Bryson, again?
Coach, it's urgent. Will he score a touchdown?
Yeah. That was easy. Still got it.
You make the call.
I love it. So funny. Such a good commercial. OG Sponge Nuts, thank you for the follow. And then we get Carrie Underwood. That's right. Mods. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do. So did you guys see those stats earlier? So Jaden Daniels, listen to this stat, chat. Jaden Daniels, this is wild. Jaden Daniels has a 32.1 completion percentage, best through 4 games of a season. Wait, okay. This is wild. Jaden Daniels, absolute insane rookie numbers right now. Rookie of the year type leader stuff. 32.1 completion percentage, best through 4 games of a season with a minimum of 40 attempts. 218 rushing yards, second most by a quarterback through 4 games of a season, like at all. And then the Commanders scored on 16 straight drives, including kneel downs. But still, like, what? Offensive rookie of the year. Oh, did I say 32? I'm sorry. Did I say 32? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I love it. I meant 82. Yeah, 32 is pretty bad. Wow. I'm going to say this again so we can just clip this in a video. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, Mr. Purple Haze, I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're going to do this again. Okay. Okay, is Jaden Daniels winning? Is Jaden Daniels winning Offensive Rookie of the Year? All right? It might happen. Look at this. Right now, 82.1 completion percentage, best through 4 games of a season with a minimum of 40 attempts. 218 rushing yards. That's the second most by a quarterback through 4 games of a season. Commanders are just looking good. They are on the top of the NFC East right now. What is this, 2020? Scored on 16 straight drives. Jaden Daniels is him. Book it. Rookie of the year type stuff. Can someone clip that? And I'm just going to see if we can just put a thing with that and see. Sounds like, yeah. Can you keep up the numbers? I'm gonna see how this format looks, and we'll see if this, yeah. Okay. Saints take the L, yeah.
You cannot treat either one of these guys like a quarterback.
All right, did we get that clipped?
Go right there, focus on the numbers, and get them down.
And Josh Allen reminds me of a more athletic Ben.
Okay, I need to sign out. Sorry, I was trying to troll. I was hoping some people would take the bait in me trolling as only sloths. I was really hoping someone would take the bait. Nobody did. Nobody did. Submit. Part of LSU didn't even know who he was. Now, yeah.
Monday night, and on Friday, I got a chance to meet up with Damar and talk to him about that moment and his journey back to the field.
Okay.
Intercepted by Damar Hamlin, coming the other way.
Hold on, guys. Let me get this.
You see a quarterback kind of like staring down a receiver.
Let me get this downloaded. I'm gonna try this really fast, okay?
What's he gonna feel like in
Content. All your clips. Sort. Most recent.
My brother taught me that. And then I was supposed to run and go give the ball to my mom and dad. I told them, if I get a pick, I'm coming to give y'all the ball. What happened? I was tired.
Cherish this, man. I could not wait to get lined up and play with y'all again, bro.
Let's start with the first time you're able to return back to football
Okay.
activities.
1,000 nerves, all at once. I'm having to be triggered by certain small things that I didn't.
Let's see.
By, like,
Okay, thank you for doing this. Appreciate that. Appreciate this so much, you guys. Okay, getting this out. All right, boom. You got it, Tech. Oh, I love that. What you have it next to, Tecmo. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
I won't be expected to do great things. From the beginning of my journey, I feel like I was beating statistics, like my parents, they had me at 16 years old in Keys Rocks, Pennsylvania, a low economic area, a lot of violence. If you looked at the statistics, nobody would have expected me to, make it out of my environment. Big shout out to my parents for that.
I know you use Coast Notes. We actually have a bulletin board over here.
Oh, I don't know.
So check it out. I've actually got one.
Jaden Daniels is him.
This is a mark of true greatness.
That's spot on. Rookie of the year.
That's where I'm at right now in my life.
Perfect. Thank you so much, you guys, for doing that. Okay. CapCut. Let's go to CapCut. Let's edit this really fast.
He's such an inspiration.
Okay.
We talk a lot about the process.
Hold on, everybody. BRB. Do you guys want to play some sounds if you feel like DJing? Chat. I will be with you in a moment. I have to send this video to I have to send this video to I can't talk. Oh my gosh. I have to send this video to FanDuel. So just give me a second, okay? Okay, is Jaden Daniels running? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, shut up. Is Jaden Daniels winning Offensive Rookie of the Year? All right, it might happen. Look at this. Right now, 82.1 completion percentage. Best through 4 games of a season with a minimum of 40 attempts. 218 rushing yards. That's the second most by a quarterback through 4 games of a season. Commanders are just looking good. They are on the top of the NFC East right now. What is this, 2020? Scored on 16 straight drives. Jaden Daniels is him. Why does this look weird? Rookie of the Year type stuff. Okay, let me see. Okay, I needed Jaden Daniels. Let's see, Jaden Daniels. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm trying to find a good. Hey! Ooh. Put me on some. Put me on some. Ooh. Put me on some. Some. Hey. Put me on some. Ooh. Put me on some. Put me on some. Put me on some. Put me on some. Let's go. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you. Auto removal. China. Oh my gosh, come on. The grocery store. I'm at the combination football game and grocery store. I'm at the football game. I'm at the grocery store. I'm at the combination football game and grocery store. Yes.
Yeah, so the Eagles are 2-2 on the season. Their second loss last year didn't come until December. So they have to figure out.
Okay, let me see. Maybe I should switch up the thing a little. Okay. Girl, I love the way you do it. Hey! I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Swoosh. Let me do zoom in. Okay, hold on, guys. Slide right.
You know, me and Drizzy this shit like
the
Super Bowl. Man, this shit done it big as the
big as the Super Bowl.
Big as the Super Bowl. Big as the Super Bowl.
Can I get some hundo PPs?
Go ahead, say it again.
Big balls, Daddy Campbell. Big balls, Dan Campbell.
Super Bowl. Go ahead, say it again.
But do y'all believe in Jalen Hurts?
I think he's doable.
Super Bowl.
Okay, we're getting this edited right now. So just hold tight.
Last night took an L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. Last night took an L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. I woke up in beast mode. With my girl that's beauty in the beast mode. With my girl that's beauty in the beast mode. Last night took an L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks.
Just being true to ourselves, put one foot forward and keep the main goal and kind of blocking out that outside noise.
You think guys are surprised that Sam Darnold's balling the way he's balling?
Nobody on our team, but I feel like the
Okay, hold on.
Yes, but we seen it when he came in. We're like, hey, this guy can play. We're really lucky to have him. We just got.
All right, I'm just trying to get this over.
So Sam Darnold was spinning the ball. The Packers and Jordan Love struggled the first 5 drives. Missed field goal interception, and a turnover on downs. It was a slow start. It is time now for the Lowe's team help.
Thank you guys so much.
Well, Jason, we know he came off of injury. Malik Willis had played really good the last 2 weeks. The offense had been functioning at a high level, running the football. But Jordan Love was off today. It looked rusty.
Yeah, one of the trickiest things
Okay, hold on.
coach has to do is decide about injured players. Can they play? Competitive guys on your team who want to play. Jordan Love is begging to get back out there, but sometimes you got to protect yourself from yourself. You got to quell those competitive instincts and say, hey, Malik's playing well. You're not quite healthy yet. You played out of rhythm another week. It didn't look like he was himself today early on in the ball game. They got down. It was pretty ugly.
Bad decisions, Maria. He didn't look comfortable, like JG said.
Hold on, guys.
Some throws that we don't see Jordan Love miss very much.
Yeah, 3 interceptions in that one and a loss. We are waiting for the Ravens to take on the Bills, but we had a close one at SoFi. The Chargers and Chiefs will let you know how Patrick Mahomes pulled off the win.
Right now. What is this, 2020? Scored on 16. Okay. Top of the NFC East right now.
It's the DraftKings Week 4 Sunday Night Football preview.
Okay.
Buffalo visiting Baltimore.
What is this?
Jay, tonight's game could be a touchdown extravaganza, which might be a word. Listen, the ultra-productive Bills have scored the most touchdowns of any team in the league, and the Ravens' explosive rushing offense finds the end zone almost as often.
Okay.
Jaden Daniels is him. Big place to bet on touchdowns this season. New customers bet $5 to get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Just use the promo code NBC when using.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
Is yours.
Italian sausage, bacon, and pepperoni for only $8.99. That's the lowest price in 3 meat pizzas. Right, Professor Amon-Ra?
Rookie of the year.
Meat plus meat equals
The 3-meat treat. Order for $8.99 and get your game day delivered with Little Caesar.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Book it.
And if we win, we get to tell you how Liberty Mutual customizes cars.
16 straight drives. Jaden Daniels is him.
Isn't that what you just did?
Service!
Stand back.
Jaden Daniels is him. Book it. Rookie of the year. Text.
Get on the floor, bring out the fire.
Okay.
there's still
218
paying 2 or 3
games of a
times
season
that
with a
much.
minimum of 40
So I
attempts.
shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Okay. Hold on.
Of
40 attempts. 218 rushing yards. That's the second most by a quarterback. Okay, how does this sound, guys? Of a season. Okay. Commanders are just. How does this? Okay. How does this look, guys? Okay. Just tell me what you think. I have to put captions on it. But is Jaden Daniels winning Offensive Rookie of the Year? It might happen. Look at this. Right now, 82.1 completion percentage. Best through 4 games of a season with a minimum of 40 attempts. 218 rushing yards. That's the second most by a quarterback through 4 games of a season. Commanders are just looking good. They are on the top of the NFC East right now. What is this, 2020? Scored on 16 straight drives. Jaden Daniels is him. Book it. Rookie of the Year type stuff. That work? Okay. Now we just got to add the captions really fast. Is Jaden Daniels winning Offensive Rookie of the Year? Okay. Let me just add another little thingy. Does that work? Okay.
Chicken wings.
All right. Thank you guys so much for being so awesome.
Do you still want them?
Yeah. Let's see.
I keep you on my mind both day and night because you're mine.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
One completion percentage. Best through 4 games of a season with a minimum of 40 attempts. 218 rushing yards. That's the second most by a quarterback through 4 games of a season. Commanders are just looking good. They are on the top of the NFC East right now. What is this, 2020? Scored on 16 straight drives. Jaden Daniels is him.
Okay. Let's see. Photos. Add you.
And they have all the ingredients. Not to mention a big time cook.
James Cook has found the kitchen.
Add.
This season's top chef.
Can you say
Sorry, guys. Be with you in a moment.
Fan base of loyal but messy eaters.
that got the joint jumping?
All right.
This menu has something for everyone, including a meal fit for a king.
The king scores again.
40 attempts. 218 rushing yards. That's the second most by a quarterback through 4 games of a season. Commanders are just looking good. They are on the top of the NFC East right now.
Top chef. But for all of us watching, everybody eats.
Serving it up, and through September, we know everybody is eating good in Buffalo, but crab cakes and football, that's what Maryland does, and we are on the field presented by Hyundai Bells. We've been down here now for a couple hours. What's the most interesting thing you've heard about the strategy for tonight?
Well, to me, Rodney, everybody's talking about
Okay.
Back through 4 games of a season. Commanders are just looking good. They are on the top of the NFC East right now. What is this, 2020? Scored on 16 straight drives. Jaden?
Okay, hold on, guys.
Ravens run game, but I say the tight ends. You look at those tight ends, Isaiah Likely, Mark Andrews.
Okay, I'm just gonna add one more picture.
Extremely athletic. They are matchups, mismatches.
Let's see.
Same thing to me, talking to the Buffalo coaches. They said Lamar Jackson is like another blocker because every defense they have, somebody's
Okay,
assigned to Lamar.
let's add.
They can't chase the ball. They gotta make sure.
Who is ready for Sunday night? Yeah, guys, if you're just coming in, I have to get this video out really fast, so we're just editing it really quickly. And then I will be right there with you, and we will get our parlay going together.
Superpower taken away, and the whole defense felt that hit to their confidence. This year he's back. Locker room, anywhere, field, you name it.
2020? Scored on 16 straight.
Yeah, we're back like we never left too. Oh my God. Steelers taking on the Colts. Anthony Richardson.
Scored on 16 straight drives. Jaden Daniels is him.
Take a look at this, Jason. Anthony Richardson scrambling and fumbles. The Colts end up recovering.
Book it.
Okay, added some more. Okay.
You see him grabbing his right hip as he goes down, trying to fight through it. Those guys in the secondary can hit you. I don't care how big you are.
Okay, boom. All right, just adding the captions. Cool. Oh God. Thank you for the follow, Espana. Guys, if you just wonder what I am doing, I am just I have this. Why are you saying I don't? I am just getting quickly a video out to FanDuel, so just hold tight. Okay. Jaden Daniels.
Okay, let's get it. One last chance on 4th down, Jason.
He's trying to extend the play, extend it.
We have a shirtless man sighting! We have a shirtless man sighting! Okay.
Is Jaden Daniels winning Offensive Rookie of the Year? It might happen. Look at this.
I might have looked calm, but I wasn't calm on the inside. And they call it a cliche because
Okay.
it's true. He took it one play.
Right now, 82.1 completion percentage. Best through 4 games of the season with a minimum of 40 attempts. 218 rushing yards. That's the second most by a quarterback through 4 games of a season. Commanders are just looking good there.
Okay, hold on. Commanders are just looking good. They're
The top of the NFC East right now. What is this, 2020? Scored on 16. NFC East right now. What is this, 2020? Scored on 16 straight drives. Jaden Daniels is him.
okay. Hold on, guys. Jaden Daniels is him.
Him. Book it. Rookie of the Year. Type stuff.
Okay, hold on, guys. Duplicate.
They pressured Rodgers. They were not going to let him sit back and dice them apart.
Okay, a 50-yard field goal for Greg Zerline is no good.
Book it.
No good. Ugly win for the Broncos, but a win.
Okay.
Their second straight, but for Aaron Rodgers,
him. Book it.
We were kind of killing ourselves.
Him.
I can't say I had a
Nope.
spectacular game. I missed some throws. You know, the weather's
Okay, I think I got it. All right.
But so did some of my throws.
Book it.
Do we agree or disagree?
Book it. Rookie of the Year.
Okay. Done. Boom. All right, got it done.
It's the same thing this year. Patience. Let's not panic. Give them some time.
Yeah, they gotta find.
Boyd Bido, BTW, thank you so much. Oh, Rasheed Rice torn ACL. Gosh, poor guy. Poor guy.
Every snap, they got to get some explosive to score points.
And now they got to head to London to take on the Vikings.
Okay, let me just load this up.
And the Chargers are final highlight. Jim Harbaugh Chargers taking on Andy Reid and the Chiefs. It's an early division matchup. Patrick Mahomes, he's been looking a lot
View library.
Kelsey and opportunities, but it was rocky early in the game.
Okay. Let me see. It's to my dad.
On this play, Rashi Rice, you see him going down.
This is my audio.
With the knee injury,
Echo.
MRI is supposed to take place.
Or
We'll hear news later. She's down 10-0. Mahomes, who is rookie receiver.
Daniels winning Offensive Rookie of the Year. It might happen. Look at this. Right now, 82.1 completion percentage. Best through 4 games of the
Okay, I think I got it. Hi, chill out. What's going on? Sorry, new followers. Yeah, okay, so I got the video done. Here's what I did. Here's what I did if you want to see, because you guys are part of it. Thank you so much for doing this. I have to get this.
Is Jaden Daniels winning Offensive Rookie of the Year? It might happen. Look at this. Right now, 82.1 completion percentage. Best through 4 games of the season with a minimum of 40 attempts. 218 rushing yards. That's the second most by a quarterback through 4 games of a season. Commanders are just looking good. They're on the top of the NFC East right now. What is this, 2020? Scored on 16 straight drives. Jaden Daniels is him. Book it. Rookie of the Year. Type stuff.
That work? Okay. Jordy Post USA, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Why is this black at the end? No. No. Okay. That's super weird. Okay.
They got Kelsey jump-started. We'll see if it continues going forward, Maria.
Yeah, and they're going to want Kelsey to have that mojo back. We mentioned Rashi Rice. The MRI on the knee is tomorrow. Not expecting news that they want to hear, but Andy Reid saying that they will hope for the best. Patrick Mahomes said, we hope we can get him back at some point this season. So what would that mean for this Chiefs offense?
You know, if you think about Pacheco being out and now potentially Rice being out, these are their 2 most explosive players on their offense when you take Patrick Mahomes out of it. So these are the weapons, and they got to find different guys to go to. The touchdown to Worthy, so they can find some other guys who can make some plays.
Part of it.
Hit it with the horn that make that money.
Oh my
Make that money.
gosh!
Jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump.
And the coach is kind of good too, making the adjustments.
Okay, I gotta add this. I gotta load it up. Load it up, load it up, load it up. I know that doesn't seem fast, but okay. Tecmo, can we work on a full game? Can we yeah, can we do a regular, you want to help us build a regular parlay too? Okay, I'm getting this over. Yay, FanDuel! You need a plus 700 parlay tonight? No, you don't. No, you don't. Ooh, we feeling a Lamar anytime? We feeling a Lamar anytime? Well, I think we all need a plus 700 every day, but okay. Like, all right. Tutties for the buddies. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 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 Video. Link. Paste. Okay. Done. Boom. Boom. Chat, biggest surprise of the day. Biggest surprise of the day. And then we need some DOTD, some Daddy of the Day energy. We need some Daddy of the Day energy. You like Derrick Henry touchdown, James Cook and Flores anytime touchdown. I do have a James Cook touchdown. Let's see. Hi, Jefferson. Me, I'm the daddy of the day. I love that Irish. Irish has that big daddy energy. Washington looks scary. I know it's early, but I think they're the best team in the East. I mean, that's what says. That's what it says. That's what, I mean, boom. Bucks killing the Eagles. Well, the Eagles are pretty banged up, though. I think for me, definitely Washington with an absolute annihilation. And still Minnesota getting it done. I mean, Minnesota's 4-0. How wild. Denver over the Jets. Yeah. Okay, so Tecmo likes Lamar anytime Teddy, Josh Allen over 200 passing yards, Khalil Shakir over 40 receiving, Zay Flowers over 40 receiving at plus 55 on FanDuel. I mean, 558. Shit, I cannot speak today. Oh my gosh. It's been a long day. Tecmo, can you remind me that we need to work on the screen stuff this week if you have time? Okay, I'm just putting this on screen so you guys can see it. Let's see. TD. Boom. Let me just get this up for you guys. I love taking Khalil Shakir. He always comes through for me. I'm also on a James Cook touchdown. Okay. And then Flowers. All right. Boom. All right. You guys, this is what Tecmo has. I put it on the screen so you can see. We will do a little parlay action as well. This is available plus 558 on FanDuel, guys. Ooh. Yeah, Pats nearly split top with the Niners, but they couldn't match the yardage. Like 250 difference. Series. Wait, hold on. Why did it? Hey, where did my chat go? Hold on. Okay, now I'm like hours behind. What in the world? Oh, we should listen. Wow, Kyle Hamilton is the first player since Tyrann Mathieu in 2015 to have over 4 interceptions and 10. Wait, no interceptions. Wait, he has no interceptions this season? And no tackles for a loss? I don't remember what the original tackle for a loss number was, but...
We should watch out for your defense tonight.
Okay. Oh, I'm catching up. Watch it.
I was surprised he didn't like 1-4.
Yeah, always watch out for me.
Exactly. All right, it's time to watch out for Sunday Fun Day. We know how it was. Mimosas, you were enjoying the games, and then
Ooh, mimosas sound really good.
58-yard game-winning field goal, Atlanta.
Burgers and dogs aren't a snack. Guys, come on, get it together. Like, know the difference between a meal and a snack. I'm just kidding. Oh, I think Flacco for sure winning Daddy of the Day. Living my best life. Okay, hold on.
That was big for Georgia today. That was big.
We needed somebody to come through for the state of Georgia. Young way too. All right, on a career-long field.
Hi, baby.
That's exactly what happened.
Oh, and then we got dominating daycare on Tom Brady Day.
Tom Brady Day. I love that. I do. Hi, baby. Hi to Lucy Bear. Hello to Lucifer. Does Allen get over 225 passing yards? Well, I think what was his I last saw his main line at 224. Did it move up? We're taking alt here. We're on an alt line, but I do like his chances. Let me go back to the book. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa, some people are boosting him up high. All right, more wagers. Here you go. Has got bumped up to 231. I think so. Doffa Bean, I'm with you. I'm with you, my friend. I'm with you. Toulouse is Daddy of the Day for you. You're feeling Game of the Year here? Whoa! I'm loving that big energy.
Balls in the sun, catch the sun. Yeah. Oh, right.
Balls in the sun, catch the sun. I love it. I love it. Guys, stop being brutal. Our mods are doing an amazing job. Our team is doing an amazing job.
Let's see who she's rolling with this week.
Ooh.
67% with the Bucks.
America's rolling with the Bills. America's rolling with the Bills.
Don't even worry about it at all. Jason, though, you have the lead. That's why
WTF America. Okay. Chat, let's look alive. We want to put together another pro slay. Should we put together another pro slay, baby? Okay. Now I'm going Bills. Let's go! Hold on, let me grab another water bottle really fast.
Thanks, guys. You know, one thing we've seen the Ravens do is let teams hang around and get wins in the fourth quarter.
And hopefully they run the ball the way they did last week. Buffalo, then they'll have some good matchups on the outside with Zay Flowers to come.
Okay, critical for Josh Allen to find his running back, James Cook. He could be the difference for them.
Yeah, Buffalo wants to make Baltimore play in space. That's going to be the key for their offense.
All right, those were tonight's home team picks brought to you by Lowe's. All right, kickoff is just minutes away in Baltimore. The Bills trying to stay perfect, and the Ravens going for their second straight win. Mike, Chris, and Melissa have the call, and we will see you at halftime.
This has been the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff. Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes. Or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Universo. NBC4 News with Kathy Barra and Jonathan Gonzalez. Weekends.
If you've been hurt in an accident and you need results, call Sweet James. Here are just some of the recent wins for our injured clients. Call the firm that wins big. Call Sweet James.
The all-new $13 Kazuki meal deal at BJ's Restaurants. Choose from 8 great brewhouse entrees. And get the sweetest ending ever, a free personal Kazuki dessert. An entree plus free dessert, just $13. That's a sweet deal.
Come to the Mathis Home Furniture Superstore today and save big on your new living room. We have the largest selection of sofas starting at just $3.99, with all the styles you love at unbeatable prices. Relax in this sofa with pillow top arms. It even has 2 recliners built in. It's a hot buy at just $6.72. They're in stock now, so you get the fastest delivery absolutely free. Come see the style, selection, and value offered by your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
I'm Dave Mann, and I approve this message.
Across the country, women are being denied medical care. Their lives pushed to death's door as abortion is banned. It's happening in California, too. And it will only get worse if Scott Baugh and the MAGA extremists have their way. They want a national ban on abortion and would punish doctors for providing women medical care. No abortions, no exceptions, not even in California. Stop Scott Baugh.
Sorry,
Stop the MAGA
I need to get rich so I can hire more help.
UCLA Health. September is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. Did you know prostate cancer is the second leading cancer in men? 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed in their lifetime. If you're 50, talk to your doctor about a PSA test. Have a family history? Talk to your doctor even sooner about screening options. Early detection is key. Prostate cancer often has no symptoms, so don't wait. More info at uclahealth.org/cancer.
All right.
Geico proudly presents the
Sunday Night Football Anthem. Okay.
Perfect Sunday night for football. It's time to go.
All right, chat. How we feeling tonight? Hashtag make Bridget rich. Day for Sunday night. Primetime fight. Day. Waiting all day for Sunday night. All night. What a night. It's finally here. Sunday night football's kicking into high gear. The stars have aligned. Come up and cheer. Hey Jack, it's the show's back in town. The Ravens. That's so weird. The NFL's back to play. Coast to coast. One thing left to say. I can't do it anymore. Day for Sunday night. I don't remember the words. Waiting all day for Sunday night. Waiting all day. Waiting all day for I can't do it. Probably said foot bomb. Yeah, probably. I probably said foot bomb. I like Shakir over receptions as well. Okay.
Chris Buffalo, rational on defense. Bunch of new faces both sides of the ball, but they're 3-0. Terrific start. And the best start to why is he playing so well right now?
Okay.
He just seems like he's in complete control out there, doesn't he? He really does.
What else do I want?
Sweep over the defense, you know.
Just see if there's anything else I like to play tonight. Play tonight. Oh my god, did they take out my Zay?
They just aren't there anymore for Josh Allen.
We were there opening night when the Ravens lost in Kansas City by a toe.
No.
And then
Give me Zay Flowers
got
tonight.
to 1-2 beating Dallas last Sunday, and that was the day we saw the promise of that 1-2 punch. Derrick Henry.
Hey.
Glimpse, didn't we, of what the Ravens offense might be with these two
All right.
two generational players in the backfield together.
Let's see.
Against that. But when you're talking about the player of the week, Josh Allen, the MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Oh my God, I'm just getting crazy for a Sunday night play. I should not do a 5-legger, but I can't help myself.
Third in the regular season.
I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
In his house here in Baltimore.
I can't help myself.
We'll have it for you next on Sunday Night Football.
I am. That I am, you sure, Racket. I am. Yeah, Carrie says, now here's a guy. You got Henry over 67.5 rushing. I like a Henry line. I really liked Khalil Shakir over 3.5 catches. I think that might be my favorite prop. Everybody, goofy and feel united. Oh, and James Cook gets in the end zone tonight. Hundo PP. We're going downtown. Oh yeah.
The new 2025
Going downtown. Oh yeah. We're going downtown. Right, Professor Amon-Ra. Ooh, I like Derrick Henry over receiving yards. That's an interesting play.
He was born there. I'm very rich. She fights for you.
When our middle class is strong,
Ooh.
America is strong.
Ooh.
She has a reason for running.
Hey, 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 hey.
Out of debt by telling billionaires to pay their fair share.
And so does
All right.
he. They want to put me in jail. Kamala Harris, for you. FFPAC is responsible for the country.
Boo, 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 boo. It's so hard because I really want to go Josh Allen rushing yards, but Baltimore is so good against the rush.
Or an adventure. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
All right, let's run that again.
Geico has fast fair claims 24/7 right on the Geico app.
To file a claim, just tap.
Just tap right here to upload pictures, customer.
Try again on a first name basis.
Sure. Vicky.
To track your status, just click. Super easy.
All right, whatever.
You're doing great.
We're just gonna have fun tonight.
You're a pro.
Scroll, tap.
We gonna have fun tonight.
Oh, I'm cramping.
Yeah.
I'm so degeneratory right now.
My bad.
Yeah. Baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
It is so easy to be seduced by snow.
Here. Okay.
I'm gonna put on my fighting gloves.
You want to fight some more?
Ding, ding, ding.
Right.
The Voice, new tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
Yay. Oh my God, my screen blacked out.
NBC Sports. Welcome to
What are you doing?
presentation of the
National Football League. Okay, let me get all out of this stuff.
It's less than 3 minutes before kickoff. I know what that feels like.
Do.
I may not be on that field.
Here we go.
I still got
Let's see if it got my last bet in. I think so.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. We're getting ballsy tonight.
One game. It's about rings. So those first 2 weeks for my boys, I wasn't sweating. I was just waiting for that beast to come out and put them doubters to rest. But the march continues tonight with the kind of rival you love to make a statement against.
Buffalo looks unstoppable.
And you know how to make that statement. Not just by outplaying the other side, but outworking, out-hitting, outsmarting, out-fighting them. They want to talk about whose quarterback's better.
Touchdown, Allen. Lamar Jackson, masterful.
Oh my God, I'm so excited for tonight. Guys, we have such a good matchup. I'm so pumped. Oh, I should put it on the, okay.
Sunday night football. It's in Baltimore, baby.
Baltimore, baby. Right.
Noah. Get you ready to go like Ray Lewis, the Hall of Famer statue
All right.
in front of M&T Bank Stadium. That's what's at stake. 1-2 Ravens.
All right, here we go.
Buffalo, one of the best starts to this season. They also have one of the best stories of the season. For more on that, here's Melissa Stark.
All right, here we go.
There is one player on this team who has inspired his teammates, his city, the fans, and the entire NFL. Safety DeMar Hamlin.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cry if they talk about DeMar Hamlin right now.
2 years ago, has become a star on this Bills defense. He started every game this season.
DeMar Hamlin has started every game this season. Oh my gosh, it's so like inspiring, you know? Last week he had that interception. That was the first of his career. If you don't want a Ravens second half collapse at tier 3. The fact that DeMar is even alive is like unbelievable.
Injury like a torn ACL or Achilles. DeMar's life was on the line, and I talked to DeMar just a few minutes ago. He said it was so special, and he's hoping to continue that momentum into tonight and for the rest of the season.
Melissa, he's a big part of Sean McDermott's defense. 8th year as the Bills head coach.
Oh baby!
All but one season.
All right, is this the Bills' year, chat? Do the Bills make it? Do the Bills make it and win the AFC Championship this year? Can the Bills get over the Kansas City Chiefs hump?
With one team. Some showers in the forecast, maybe during the second half. Temperature in the 60s. Justin Tucker, 5-time All-Pro, struggling with his field goal kicking. Going to kick off as Baltimore won the toss and deferred the option. Brandon Codrington and Ty Johnson, the deep men for the undefeated 3-0 Buffalo Bills.
Okay.
Fans to wear black here tonight. Lots of folks doing that. Ravens in their black uniforms, set for a good one.
All right, here we go.
Off we go. Charge City.
Ooh, I'm so excited for Detroit's uniforms tomorrow. The Chiefs are always.
Here's their offense.
Think Chiefs either lose the divisionals or lose the AFC Championship.
James Cook, Georgia. Mac Hollins, North Carolina. Khalil Shakir, Boise State. Dalton Kincaid, San Diego.
Hi, baby.
Dawson Knox, Ole Miss. Deion Dawkins, Snow University. David Edwards, Wisconsin. Connor McGovern, Penn State. Osiris Torrance, St. Helena High School.
Osiris.
Those guys up front doing their job.
Hi, baby.
In 3 games. This is the highest scoring offense in the league.
Tucker nails it from 75 yards to start.
From the 30, Josh gets it out quick.
Now here's a guy.
5 to the 35, Marlon Humphrey over there. On defense, along with the safety, Marcus Williams. Josh Allen, season 7, 7th overall pick in that 2018 draft. His best start, as Chris said.
Wow, Josh Allen's already been in the NFL for 7 years. That's crazy.
In his career, he has started first 3 games.
Go football! That's right, good team Ruben. No team has ever won 3-peat in the Super Bowl era. That's right. Oh, it's okay, Outlaw Bandit. I thought the Chiefs would win today, regardless, because of our injuries. Let's go, Shakir receptions! The minute I start clapping, Luna leaves. Hi, baby. Toulouse is like, yeah, get it to me. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. All right, 3rd and 5. Go, Josh. Oh, Josh is going to run. He's going to run and get the first down. Damn, maybe I should have taken him on rushing yards. All right, what are we sweating, chat? What are we sweating? What are we sweating?
They are going to give him the first down here. But so many times, and we're going to see this on both sides of the ball with the quarterbacks running, but that slide started before that first down marker.
And they are now moving the ball back. The ball carrier,
Don't ask, Zach, because
That's the voice of Alan Eck, the referee tonight. So they move it back, and on fourth down, Buffalo's bringing some big personnel in to go for it. Or line up as if to go for it. And that's one reason why you do it. Other than Jalen Hurts, shove. This quarterback gets 1 yard on the ground as much as anybody.
Okay. There's Collinsworth. He was quiet and I was enjoying it. Stop it. What are we sweating? Ravens at -2.5. What else are we sweating, chat? 4th and inches. Buffalo gets that. Scoreboard refresh. Thank you.
Yeah, no more do we
Thank
see
you.
the two-man bobsled. We've got these guys just one behind each other, and Ty Johnson going to give them a little friendly shove. But I loved how you saw Josh Allen get to the line of scrimmage and sort of give a signal like, oh, I don't like this in here. We're not going to do the snake. And then he does his thing.
Alec Anderson in as the extra lineman.
Okay.
Buffalo. On this 1st and 10.
Did my last one go? All right. Okay, James Cook. I need James Cook in the end zone. It's happening tonight, chat. We're manifesting it. I wouldn't mind Andrew showing up a little bit. Dude, I know. Ever since he's been injured last season, like, we haven't seen him back to business, you know?
University. Brandon Stevens, SMU. Nate Whitney, Clemson. Kyle Hamilton, Notre Dame. Marcus Williams, University of Utah.
Marlon Humphrey, Alabama.
Alabama. Can James cook? Yes, please. We're going to be here all night for Sunday Night Football, and remember, all day tomorrow for Monday Night Football. It's Monday Night Football games. Yeah.
Let's take a look here.
Wait, let me do some mathy math.
Tonight from Josh Allen.
Sports math instead of girl math.
Backhanded, right-handed handoffs.
Yep, we got a doubleheader tomorrow.
Looks like you can see all the padding and everything that goes with it right there.
Turned it on a touchdown run in the first half of the first game against Arizona.
All right, 3rd and 2. Come on, Josh. Get rid of it. Oh my freaking gosh! Dalton Kincaid, good lord. Oh my gosh, 4th and 2. Freaking. All right, they're gonna punt it.
Pretty nice read that time by Josh Allen. He just had to wait for his receiver to get to the other side of the linebacker. He tried to wait it out.
Yeah, that was good timing. I don't. He just. Oh, Chris Collinsworth is saying it's overthrown.
Those fans remember him as a 96-yard touchdown in the regular season last year in Miami. Played for Buffalo a year ago. Sam Martin will kick him the ball. Veteran in his 12th year. Down deep. Hardy over a fair catch. At the 13, that is where Baltimore will get going. As we get going from Baltimore. Beautiful view of this city. Here on the final Sunday of September.
The weekend. And weekend mud.
Kincaid, you've ruined us. Stop.
And getting home. And your little brother. And
Let's see.
Nope.
I think I'm good there. Keep it close.
If you hit my truck.
Really?
In one tight spot.
Um.
And the smarts. I knew it. And the Silverado family of trucks. And Chevrolet.
You placed 10 parslays. Stop. Stop. Can I get a parslay? Spam the emote in chat. Can I get a parslay? Spam that emote in chat.
Big deal. Shop deals on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Big Deal Days, October 8th.
We will rock you. We will rock you. Hey, baby.
Haters in the building. We gon' have a good night.
Just takes a while.
It's glorious. For a limited time, get a free upgrade to Home Internet Plus. Just $50 a month.
Hi, baby. You wanna come up here? You look so cute right now. Toulouse is like, Mommy, hold me. With Puss in Boots eyes. Oh, he's getting ready to jump. He's getting ready to jump. Come here, baby.
Sunday Night Football
Come in.
brought to you by New Balance.
Toulouse.
By FanDuel, America's #1
FanDuel, baby. Let's go. Come on. Toulouse.
And by the Farmer's
Come in, Toulouse.
Dog, fresh human grade dog food. Through the years, the quarterbacks
Come on, baby.
now in their mid to late 20s, 28.
Oh, he's standing on me. So cute.
Picked up the first down on that opening drive.
So cute.
No more as they try to figure out plan B. It's Lamar Jackson.
Toulouse is standing right now just with his paws on my legs. So cute. He's just like. You need 6.5 kicking points for Tyler Bass and a rushing touchdown for Lamar. All right, manifesting. You need Henry for 60-yard touchdown run. Holy Derrick Henry off to the races! Holy Henry! Touchdown, Baltimore! What the fudge? Why am I a dumbass and I only took him on receiving yards? Freaking A.
7 yards.
To the house.
Touchdown, touchdown, both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown, touchdown, 12 points in your face.
90-yard touchdown, 90 yards.
Touchdown, touchdown, both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown, touchdown, 12 points in your face.
Lightning bolt out of the gate.
Wow. He looked so much faster than I remember. Don't you guys think? Boom. Look at that hole. Wide open. Big freaking dude.
With a 250-pound man, somebody in the secondary is going to win that race, right? I don't think so. King Henry putting down a marker early in this one.
Stand up.
And make some noise.
Take to the house.
This is the way we take it to the house. Take it to the house. Take it to the house. 305. Take it to the house. Oh, we got that vibe. Take it to the house. Slip and slide.
Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Let's go. That was insane. That was insane.
If you get that on the first play, now you got to focus on that. And now here comes Lamar going the other way.
Henry coming off
All right.
151 yards and 2 touchdowns in the win at Dallas.
Or I do it really high. Maybe, yeah, maybe I do it really high. Okay.
70. Cotterington will take a knee and the Bills will take
Yeah,
over.
I think you do that.
Straight drive
Yeah.
at the 30. And this place is
Okay.
ready to roar from the start.
Settings.
Gets even louder. On the Buffalo side, Deion Dawkins, their outstanding left
Yeah,
tackle,
that should work.
was in a tent being checked out during that last commercial before the Ravens score. He's back out on the field now for Buffalo.
All right.
What a start.
Wow. That was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What's your man is Curtis Samuel, the running back. Taking it is James Cook. It's a good game for Cook. It's about 7, maybe 8 yards.
Oh, so sad Rashee Rice on the knee injury.
Georgia. As a back, Christian's gotten better and better through his first couple of seasons in the NFL.
Okay, we need James Cook in the end zone.
And I think he slowed down a little bit at running back and allowing some of those blocks.
Let's see.
To develop.
Did I end up?
They have a good group of running backs here, and you'll see all three of them. Ray Davis, Ty Johnson will be in as well.
Sometimes they'll go no backs and put Curtis Samuel in the backfield. Right now, there are no backs and Samuel's out wide.
They got a running back in the back.
Let's see. Oh man, I'm dumb. Squeaky clean, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. There's something. I do need Josh Allen passing yards, so we moving. We moving. Or wait, did I not take it? Yes, I did. Okay. That scared me. Yeah, three more tier 3 subs and all of our parlays hit. That's right. Okay, James Cook, I see you. Now get your ass in the end zone.
On the reception by James, his 9th of the year.
Mike's second straight play. Watch this. So you're going to get Josh. He's going to look right and just sweep his way across the field. We didn't really see that out of him early on. It was look to the right, come back, and maybe run.
Snowplow to the left. 43-yard. Do you like that?
You like that? You like that?
Our friends in Western New York are what they want.
Henry for 78 combined yards. Check. Let's go.
Dawkins being over there, an outstanding left tackle.
Yeah, they have some real players on this offensive line.
They have some real players on this offensive line.
But Deion Dawkins, Spencer Brown, will point some of those guys out during the course of the night. Some of the quicker guys playing tackle.
So I think they buzzed from upstairs the medical spotter, the ATC spotter, athletic training spotter, to get Connor McGovern to come get checked out, the center coming out of the game for Buffalo.
Dang it.
And quickly, Alec Anderson gets some snaps with Josh Allen on the first.
Some of these players are starting to really look like children, and it's scaring me.
And he was slow to get up. I don't know if they spotted it or looked at it on video, but now Alec
TB12 says, if a lurker like me can sub at tier 3, anyone can.
First and 10, snap is fine, and the run by Cook. He gets hit hard at the 30.
Hi, baby.
As mentioned a moment ago, Roquan Smith, the two-time first-team All-Pro, who came over from the Bears.
You come up here? Good.
Now, I don't want to compare Roquan Smith to Ray Lewis.
Hi, baby. Come on.
Get a chance to meet with him.
Come on.
And discuss being the leader of a defense. You get the same raw emotion
So funny.
that we saw out of Ray in that opening. And he's a very warm, smart guy, but he is the guy.
Yeah, hey, buddy. Just had to jump up and say hello.
Pushed out of bounds by pursuing Kyle Van Noy, the veteran who's been on a heater. He's got 2 sacks each of the last 2 games.
And you see this Ravens defense really work together to get those kinds of sacks, too. We've seen all kinds of things.
Didn't think you'd get cats in football, did you?
Looping back inside. Kyle Van Noy's been
All right, what do you think, Toulouse? What's going to happen on this drive?
been very good.
What's going to happen on this Bills drive?
3rd and 6, right at the edge of Bass's field goal range. And Allen gets it out quick. It's Kincaid again. He's got a
Oh, he's loving hitting Dalton Kincaid now.
Dalton Kincaid multiple times here in this first quarter. His 4th target, 3rd catch, 2nd first down.
Hey, you came up here.
Those sort of delayed picks. Watch the slow route going right in front here. As Kincaid then able to just come right off of that to get just enough space for that first down. This is obviously not a pick. Nobody ran into anybody there, but just enough of a presence there to create a little space.
The first rounders
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm good.
Hamilton and Kincaid matched up a few times here early. There's Curtis Samuel. Sidecar next to Allen in the backfield.
Damn it, I need Shakir all day.
Escapes the flags down. And Allen's just going to cruise out of bounds.
Yeah, wag the tail if you want a touchdown. Did Derrick Henry do anything yet? Ha ha, Squand. Ha ha.
This will be the first penalty of the night on either team.
All right, holding.
Number 79,
Offense.
10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay up the first down.
Look at those official biceps. Holding. Offense.
Heck of a move by Van Noy here. Watch this. Jump back inside and almost left no choice for Brown. I'm not sure he dragged him to the ground as much as you could see that he was in position to do it and got caught.
That's up to first and 20 at the 43.
Yeah, 90% of that makes sense. 90% of the time when there's a flag in the backfield and the QB bails out, it's offensive holding. All right, 1st and 20. All right. Okay, moving. Okay, Hollins. Moving. Moving.
Try not to say it's Gabe Davis. That's the guy who used to wear that number. And Matt Collins,
Yeah, it is confusing.
type of ball.
Big blocker, we see him in the line of scrimmage all the time. Keon Coleman, another
Defense.
215-pound guy. Mac Hollins, 220 pounds. So they have the ability to go tight and still get to that run game with those guys blocking.
Yeah, pull up the sleeves to show the biceps.
17th play of the game, 16 of them by Buffalo. Baltimore's won, the only one that matters.
Boom, strike. Okay. Okay, Shakir, there's another reception.
With a short pickup on that one. Josh Allen loves the connection that he has built, Chris, with the third-year man.
I love him to Shakir.
I just think this young man's
All right, we need 2 more Shakir catches.
right now. And Stephon Diggs, obviously the great quickness he had. But when you watch Shakir go, he is hard to get on the ground and so competitive. Just, now down on the ground.
Yeah, you know you got hurt on this play.
Damn it, no.
Into that, brought down by David Ajabo. Shakir goes down, athletic training staff out to look.
Hopefully Shakir's okay. All right. Hi, Bubby.
And this is your powerful hunch. The kind of hunch that hits hard during the game.
The Eagles look strong.
And while the game moves fast, with FanDuel, you're faster.
This kicker doesn't miss.
With FanDuel, it's easier than ever to place your bet before the next play, so you won't let a hunch go to waste. And make every moment more.
Winner, winner, lobster dinner. New customers bet $5, get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed.
I love, yes, let's go, FanDuel. Let's go, baby.
Itty bitty value meals from other places could talk. They'd talk like this.
If Arby's $7 double meats meal could talk,
They talk like they.
Arby's,
We have the meats.
Target Circle Week, 1 week. Sunday to 6. Target Circle Week,
Sunday to
1
6.
week.
Big deal.
It's Target Circle Week.
Get ready for 7 days of big deals.
That's right, Penn. What a big week.
Huge week. Starting October 6th.
I don't get that.
To imagine waking up tomorrow. How do you feel? No, how do you want to feel?
A new head coach
Make it about us. We beat the odds.
and her new assistant.
Hey Google, find me an alternate route because you decided.
That was the longest scrimmage play of the 2024 season. That 87-yard touchdown.
And the vision and a car that always delivers.
Bridget does Arby's commercials.
I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow.
The all-new 2025 Equinox in Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Big call at your mind.
20 years after I freed myself, I found him, and I kept him prisoner, and today he escaped.
Big call at your mind.
What?
Hello, Gabrielle. I have access to everyone you love.
I'm coming for you. I'll find you. I promise.
I'll be waiting.
We're not going to win a game.
Set your DVR. Who still DVRs?
Lose a tailgate all season.
How do you lose a tailgate?
You don't? Yes.
Never lost a tailgate.
We literally can't lose.
It's always weird seeing Eli Manning like actually smile.
Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is brought to you by Walmart Plus. Right here in Baltimore, Ravens scoring on that 87-yard opening.
Bridget has a DVR still. I do not have a DVR still. No, I haven't had a DVR probably in like 10 years. You guys still DVR? Hides VCR? Oh my God.
Injury timeout on the
Hi. What's up, bro?
Check back in.
What's up? Nope, you gotta stay on this side right now. Nope, 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 no.
There was full clarification if he was okay to come back in the game, and now
Hey, Bridget, do you sometimes miss being on the sidelines? Not really. I'm just kidding. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes, yeah. I just kind of know that there's different phases for life, you know? And I always try and remind myself of that. You can't buy a blank VHS tape anymore. That's so sad. Hi, baby.
And so that's why he went back in the game. There seems to be some confusion. We'll continue to keep an eye on it.
You're so sweet. Yeah, chaos is Toulouse's brand. Very, very on brand.
Upstairs and downstairs, so as they try to iron
Hi,
that
buddy.
out, the Bills remain down in
Hi,
starting
bud.
center, and it's third down here, Chris.
Don't knock over bobbleheads.
In a blitz situation, so advantage Ravens if they want to try and come after Josh Allen.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Allen flush flag again as Josh escapes and fires down to the end zone.
You're being so sweet. I do have a new co-host. Yeah. He likes a lot of scratches. It's probably hard to hear, but he's purring really loud. He's got the motor running. Okay, you can't, no. You cannot go on the cords right now. No. Sorry, buddy. Why don't you just sit down? Yeah, Siameses are the best. Are you the best? Here, lay down. Sit down. There you go, see?
Now they back it up again.
Well, and the reason I said it is I'm impressed watching Josh Allen play the game. It's like, would you like to get a first?
Yeah, exactly. In the words of Lauren, or spoiled, yeah.
The priority is get our team back in position to at least get points.
You know, he's a cutie pie. Toulouse is like, upgrade your sub to tier 3. Help my mommy. Right, he's like, keep giving me love or I'm knocking it all over. Exactly. Okay, Josh Allen running. Hi, buddy.
Making a 49-yard try for Tyler Bass as they work on Shakir's
You helping?
sideline.
Kyle Hamilton came on the blitz that time. Great catch by Allen. Good thing he's as tall as he is. And when he saw Hamilton and the bad snap, he did the right thing. You know, he did what he's been doing.
What do you think's gonna happen in this drive?
Solid quarterback decisions as it pertains to the game they're playing tonight.
Spot is where his dive began, the 32, so it backs it up.
All right, 50-yard field goal attempt for Buffalo is Gucci. Yay, Buffalo scored, Toulouse. Headbutt. Okay, I guess you're rooting for the Ravens. What's up? You want to say hi to chat? Can you look at chat? No. Can't look at chat. It's too embarrassing. It's too embarrassing. Oh, Toulouse, get out of there. Oh, he's in the cords. Gosh dang it. Dude, he wants to knock things over and rip stuff. Okay, oh my God, don't rip the, stop, it's just a scrunchie. Gosh dang it. Oh my God. Okay.
Get ready to save big. Shop Walmart deals October
How,
8th through the
he's so
13th.
stealth.
We're done. What about these?
If something goes dark, it's Toulouse. Come here, Toulouse, come here.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty absorbs spills like a sponge and is 2 times more absorbent.
Stop rubbing your head on the cords. Come on. I'm like too scared to pick him up because I'm gonna pull a cord or something.
The hard part is telling Travis he doesn't get the second foot long. Wait, seriously? I got you next time, buddy. Order now in the subway app.
Come on, good boy. Good boy. Come on, keep walking. Keep coming, baby. Okay.
Who sent that thing?
Get off.
This world can't survive if you stay together.
But I need it. I'm with you to the end. Venom, the last dance. We need a disguise. Why'd you keep knocking people out? What's that? In theaters October 25th.
Wakey, wakey, it's Sunday morning football. Watch live as Justin Jefferson leads the Vikings against Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. Jets Vikings, Sunday, October 6th at 9:30 Eastern, only on NFL Network.
Yeah.
On a motorcycle. I like to know what my patient.
Things get dark enough on this stream without Toulouse unplugging stuff. Stop.
Brilliant Minds, tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
I'm one with the chords now, Ma. He was just looking at me like, it's like, if you don't freaking feed me, Toulouse, you know this. You get fed at halftime. You also had like 100 greenies earlier today.
The Voice. It's the Hippodrome Theater, been around over
Is Shakir back?
a mile away from us here at M&T Bank Stadium. By the way, we're going to see Steve next
Hey, Joe. All good, all good. Gucci, Gucci.
Are you serious? Oh, man. I get asked more about Snoop than I get asked about you. I wonder why. Here's the Baltimore offense.
Lamar Jackson, DeVille. Derrick Henry, Alabama. Zay Flowers, Boston College. Rashad Bateman, Minnesota. Mark Andrews, Oklahoma. Isaiah Likely, Coastal Carolina. Ron Stanley,
Coastal Carolina.
Patrick McCary, Westlake High School. Tyler Linderbaum, Iowa. Daniel Falele, Minnesota. Roger Rosengarten, Washington.
So Rosengarten's making his first NFL start, and I guess the right side works out okay with Rosengarten starting over there. 87-yard Derrick Henry run.
Hi, Josh. How's it going? Hey, Jefferson, if you don't want ads, you can subscribe. Subs are up to 30% off until tomorrow night because of September. Yeah. Okay, Zay. Okay, Zay.
So what does an 80-plus yard run do for you? We know the Bills defense, they love having two safeties back here. What do they have now? They got everybody up here. So you got to stop.
I got everybody up here.
Play action right off the bat, and that's what I was talking about.
Greenies, Toulouse is on the juice.
Establish that Henry's presence in this game, then everything else just opens up.
Jackson's faking, keep it inside, and turns out with a good gain of about 6. Here's the Buffalo defense.
AJ Epinesa, Iowa. Ed Oliver, University of Houston.
I need to ask my mom if she's subscribed. Let me just see.
Williams, Indiana High School. Baylon Spector, Clemson. Russell Douglas, Sussex Ave. Cam Lewis, Buffalo. Taylor Rapp, Washington. Lamar Hamlin, Pittsburgh. Christian Benford, Villanova.
Bobby Babich, the new defensive coordinator for Buffalo, had been the linebackers coach before. Dealing with a couple starting linebackers out. Terry Johnson, their outstanding nickel, is out again tonight. Henry, a good first block, then got through a tackle.
Okay, Derrick Henry.
First down before Cam Lewis brings him down across midfield.
He's just not human. Not human.
Right, we've been talking about it all week on this team.
Not human.
Both their safeties, Micah Hyde, Jordan Poyer, Terrence Johnson, you talked about in the slot, Matt Milano, Terrell Bernard.
If anyone tailed my plus 255 first quarter parlay, just hit Tecmo's a G. Guys, did you tail? Anyone tail Tecmo's first quarter parlay? I wish I could put that in. Mizar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Justice Hill.
Justice Hill does a nice job for this team.
It really is, and so much of this offense is, can we get people going in different
Man, we could have had Derrick Henry. Everyone's thinking that.
So if you're playing inside linebacker here, who are you chasing? You don't
Imagine being a Titans fan watching this right now.
That's the confusing part. Linebackers.
It's wild that like Derrick Henry went to the Ravens and Saquon Barkley went to the Eagles. You know, the rich just got richer. I mean, not the Eagles right now so much since they're injured, but
So we'll check that as we look at Lamar Jackson and his season totals. And Chris, those rushing yards, they may keep going up as the season goes on because of the presence of Derrick Henry. What a 1-2 combo they could be, but here you see the reigning MVP's numbers to get the season started.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 94 of the defense. 15-yard penalty at the end of the line.
Toulouse, let the cord go.
The veteran Wayne Smoot, first year at the Bills, involved here Patrick Ricard.
See what happens right as he gets up.
Um.
Knee right to the chops.
Oh my god. You can message Mod Silly Goose, but I don't do Discord messages. You can always put it in the general. You can put it in.
As the play was over and stayed with
General chat. Sam, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Sam. Do you want to go red, or what color do you want to change the microphone to? Stop it. Stop eating the sticker. Get off.
Sometimes Lamar will do something that I just haven't seen before. That
Oh
time
my
he
gosh,
put it
he's
in
being
reverse.
such a rascal
Watch
right
him
now.
Come up, back up, and then go to that hole. He's gonna
Stop.
be down, and no, it's backwards. How do you do
He's
that?
just looking at me.
They're playing against professional football players. Down inside that hole.
You got it.
Moonwalk back, and then let's go to the other. That's unbelievable.
Casey too. I was like, where
Yeah.
are you going? Wow. Second and 7.
Yeah, Toulouse is an absolute menace tonight.
Justice Hill inside.
Stop.
Yard line. First and goal for Baltimore.
Oh my gosh, he just put stuff in the trash.
Mark Andrews had that key block when you saw Derrick Henry break off the long touchdown, and here he goes out front.
Get off.
I like to call
Get
this
off
the old
now.
Green Bay sweep because it
Thank
never
you.
was a pass play. It was a run all the way, and Andrews with his second huge block of the game. He is probably not too happy that he hasn't had the ball thrown to him too often, but he's been doing a great job blocking.
6 catches in the first 13 quarters of the season. First and goal, Baltimore. Henry. Stop there at the David will lose a yard as they'll take the long trek to the opposite edge of the field to begin the second quarter. 87-yarder by Henry, the highlight of the first. Baltimore 7, Buffalo 3. Sunday Night Football continues after these messages.
Bum, 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 bum. I love this halftime show. It's so funny. I love that halftime show Instacart commercial. You have a Keon anytime touchdown? I know, I'm excited to see more of him this season.
Here is shopping for a used car, but she doesn't know that nearly half of them have been in an accident.
Interesting.
But Carfax.com shows how accidents impact price, so she doesn't have to overpay. Unpause. Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
Hey, keep your head in the game, son. The scout from football college is up in the stands.
The scout from football college.
I didn't raise no insurance, man.
But you did, Dad. Football's your passion, but mine is providing around-the-clock protection to progressive customers who bundle home and auto.
Jamie, we need you out here for football. You're giving up on your dream, James.
No, Dad.
Give up on yours. Oh, James, wait! Oh, that's not the exit.
You guys are making this work.
With Bud Light, it's easy to watch NFL
So
Sunday
funny.
Ticket from YouTube TV.
Yes. Right? It's not for everybody, right? Marriage is not for everybody, but...
Visit BudLight.com for a chance to win.
Cheers.
Lowe's knows it's easy to make the right calls when you have the right team.
I have anytime Bridget curse word at plus 10,000. Whoa.
Brilliant recovery with the Lowe's
Oh my
app.
God.
We've always done
Oh
it.
my God.
So
I
does
can't
the
right
Lowe's
now.
app. In store, online, our Lowe's team
You
has
think
you
it's
covered.
time for Drake May? You okay, Luna? Come here, honey.
I'm gonna put on my fighting gloves.
Oh, you want to fight some more? Ding, ding, ding.
Ugh, I really need to get the puppy cam working.
It's
being a brat.
By Nationwide. And great sights all around this city full of history and charm. Baltimore, Maryland. Glad you're with us for Sunday Night Football. Sunday number 4 coming to you.
Hi, honey.
Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark on the sideline.
You guys are okay. I hear you.
Analyst with us in the studio. The Derrick Henry 87
Hi,
yard
sweetie.
touchdown. Tyler Bass,
Yeah, Jacoby Brissett's kind of like a sacrificial lamb at this point, so Drake May can sit and learn. Right. Did he throw it to him? I just saw him go in the end zone. I need receiving yards, so. Okay, I need one more receiving yard. I need one more receiving yard from Derrick Henry. Wow. Okay.
Wanted to get over, but so far this offense of the Ravens has been.
All right. Wow. Ravens came out swanging.
After Derrick Henry's first touchdown grab since 2019, Baltimore is on top, 14-3. You see, Josh Allen's going to have to respond as Lamar Jackson's offense has gotten going. The common thread between these two.
Who had Derrick? Oh, I'm just pissed I didn't take Derrick Henry touchdowns.
Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, not where they started. Remember, Allen, Josh Rosen, and then Jackson. Mayfield and
Dude, Josh Rosen, the other quarterback in this that quarterback class hasn't played since 2021.
These guys, we know where they are. They've been exactly where they've been since they came in the league. They're the two that are in the place where they were drafted, and they're second and third in tenure with the same team.
I know, Josh Rosen, right? Blast from the past.
Well, the way the salaries are going, it's different now, but I get your point.
Trying to build a muscle.
Exactly.
Guy on the list.
But, Chris, it's an example of when you get drafted. Sometimes it's where you get drafted and what's going on there. And both organizations have adjusted and built to the talents of these two great quarterbacks.
They really have. It's fun to watch.
No, I don't think we know Khalil Shakir's status.
The Ravens do get off to these explosive.
That'll be the answer a hard level bar trivia question. Rosen, the other QB of the 18 class.
Lone leads have been a story for Baltimore. It's another deep kick by Tucker. It's a touchback. And
Your parlay cooked, like got cooked, or you cooked?
you get to do this for a bunch of years. So you get to watch the
You're about to be 4-0 in fantasy. Let's go.
as we visited with both Josh.
Hot take. Rosen was a good QB. He was dealt a terrible hand. I half agree with that.
One of those guys that is just so physically talented. How do you
Who's she bringing up next to Marcus Russell? Wow, that's a jump.
or college? It's like he could just dominate just running the football. Lamar the same way. And you're seeing them grow inside the passing game in a way you start thinking, uh-oh, they get the rest of this figured out. How do you stop it?
Center McGovern is back in the game for Josh Allen and swings it out to Curtis Samuel. Good job by the former Ohio State Buckeye on the edge.
Yeah, Cardinals killed his confidence.
Khalil Shakir also back in the game.
Yeah, Shakir's back in the game. Shakir's back in the game. Shakir's back in the game.
Yeah, I really think that Joe Brady deserves it.
Wow, that Derrick Henry touchdown was 87 yards. That was the longest run in Ravens history.
We have already seen a couple of plays on tape this week where it was a coach's touchdown. The players didn't do anything hard. They have motions and picks and just an easy touchdown on the outside.
Jay Money pulling out the friggin' facts.
2 yards. See stop there, Melissa?
Yeah, a couple updates on the Bills, and just to clean up that confusion surrounding center Connor McGovern. He spent 5 minutes getting screened for a head injury in the medical tent, and according to the Bills, he was cleared to play. As for wide receiver Khalil Shakir, who you see back in there, athletic training staff was looking at his right ankle. They took off all his tape, retaped it. He did
80% chance to win to 37% in 3 plays from Henry. Sheesh. Sheesh.
On the field for third and a yard.
Oh, yeah.
Allen got contact. He completed it, but Hamilton wrapping up. Dawson
Dawson Knox gets the grab.
That's the first down. It
Yeah, I need James Cook to score. I need Zay Flowers to catch the freaking ball. I need Lamar to have a good day.
He's going to take away the run, jump and get Josh Allen, and then they had the outside covered. So Jabo really able to take away both here. Made Allen pull the ball out, had to desperately throw the ball outside, and didn't get it done.
Yeah, the Bama game was wild yesterday. All right, so Buffalo going to punt it away. Still have not scored a touchdown. 14-3, Ravens are up. Oh my God. Whoa, the Josh Allen wink. The Josh Allen wink. Oh my God. Okay.
You keep dancing with the devil.
Oh. Dancing with the devil. Dancing with the devil. Dancing with the devil. Ew, I don't like this. Oh my God. Can I get some freaking help?
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and guapped. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Good morning, commuters. Looks like we got traffic backed up for miles. Starting with a downed tree blocking East Avenue. Get travelers flooding the turnpike. Buffer traffic for the foreseeable future. I'd get comfortable. You might be there for a while.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
Hey Jared, can I get some help over there?
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. I believe. Okay, I see all these great commercials for the farmer's dog. When I had my dogs on the farmer's dogs, they like were sick all the time.
Let's go places. After 50 years of Jimmy's famous seafood here in Baltimore.
Ooh, yum. That's
They now sell the
delicious diff.
sushi roll. $2 for each of the King Hen rolls is donated to Derek Henry's
Cool.
Foundation. So I've been here for 2 home games and got a sushi roll named after.
Bridget, have we ever done signed 8x10s? I need one for my office wall. Yeah, I will send you. I'm sending personalized stuff for anyone who subscribes at tier 3. So if you upgrade your sub to tier 3, which if you need some help with that, mods can help. Yeah, I will send you one, and I'll send you a little Patriots mini. I'm assuming you want Patriots. I'll send you a mini. I'll send you a mini helmet, a mini Patriots helmet. You get a custom emote. You get a custom sound. I'll send you a headshot. Sign it. I'll send you the Fur Baby's paw prints. But subs are on sale right now since it's September, so now's the time to do it. Because we're trying to get me to Partner Plus, and the more people that subscribe at tier 3, the closer I get to Partner Plus, because we need 300 Partner Plus points. And geez, Mark Andrews, gosh dang it, catch the ball. Freaking, what the hell? Yeah, what is going on with Mark Andrews, chat? We have not seen regular Mark Andrews since he's been injured last year. Yeah, if I get Partner Plus, basically I can stream more because Twitch will pay me more. if we hit Partner Plus.
But I don't care who you are. You take your eye off the ball, look upfield, you're going to put it on the
Yeah, Mark has a case of the dropsies, for sure.
The slowest start of his excellent career. Ronnie Stanley, the left tackle, moves for Baltimore.
False start, number 79 offense, 5-yard penalty, second down.
First penalty on Baltimore, and that's good news to Raven fans because they've had the most penalties in the league for the first 3 games, but none in the first 18 minutes of this one.
But that's what happens sometimes to offense.
Wow, penalties. Most, jeez, through 3 games. What's my favorite color? Green.
That's how you end up getting out of a hot streak on offense.
Yay, that gets me my yards. Now I need James Cook to touch down.
So everybody fears the stiff arm, right? Everybody does. Great story Derrick Henry was telling us is that Trayvon Diggs last week came up to try and tackle him. And as he was approaching, Derrick Henry said, you're not stiff arming me, while he's making the tackle. You ever heard that before? I've never heard that before.
Need a laptop. Or do you have a regular computer? Or I always use the friend's computer. I always used to do that when my laptop was broken. Sucks, I know. Nelson Aguilar! Okay, with a grab.
Big time anticipation by Lamar Jackson, but you're going to see Aguilar, who had a big 50-yard catch last week, split in between those 2 linebackers underneath coverage. Watch the anticipation.
Let's see. Yes, Derrick Henry just came through on receiving yards. Let's go! Yes, I saw Rashee Rice is out with the torn ACL. Jeez, Ravens are rolling right now. Rolling. Except I need Zay Flowers with some more catches.
No question. And I think that Justice Hill should be where the Supreme Court is, but that doesn't matter. Gonna fake the throw out to the side. And Justice Hill has an explosive element to him. You know, Derrick Henry, you feel like you've got to really pull up to make tackles. And sometimes Justice Hill just looks so quick when he gets in the game.
Justice Hill should be with the Supreme Court. Yeah, I got you. You want that? That's your favorite name in the league here. To the left, Henry. Taylor Rapp brings him down across the 28-yard line. First 15 plays.
He is not a human.
195 yards from Taylor Rapp.
Yeah.
The worst of that one. And he is slow to get
Yeah, it's the fear. It's most like it's a very likely possibility. Now here's a guy.
You're taught to get your head in front.
Hey, Toulouse. I will be with you, I promise, okay?
Taylor Rapp and the safety is down for Buffalo.
Uh-oh.
And now your action weather broadcast. We've got shifting weather conditions on the horizon. Expect high winds, scattered thunderstorms, cold fronts, and dense fog. It's a wild one out there.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
Check out my home scrambling into T-Mobile to get the new iPhone 16 Pro built with Apple Intelligence. Cuz holding it up like a baby lion. Now with T-Mobile.
Fighting myself, and myself is winning.
I need to wake my ass up. We fly high, no lie. You know this. Baller! We fly high, no lie. You know this. Baller! Hey!
Profit boosts, all new parlay lounge.
Sheesh. Yeesh. HB Goo, thank you for the follow. Can we get hype in here? I need some, like, FanDuel hype up in here. I want to see what we're sweating.
No, I have a brother. But does he have time for you? I guess he doesn't. Yeah, because I feel like he'd be here if he did.
I feel like he'd be here if he did have time for you. Guys, do me a huge favor. Use the command FD in the chat. FD in the chat. And I am streaming on the FanDuel Twitch channel as well. So if you can get your booties over there, can we get 10 people over there? That'd be awesome. Let's get a couple more people over there. Let's get them, get them.
Can I host a segment? All right, let's talk about the headlines at the tailgate. Of course, you got to kick it off with music. Don't forget the snacks. The drinks are cold and the game is on.
So you can get everything at Best Buy.
Sunday night.
Did he just snag my segment? Is he on the show now? How do you pop out of that thing?
Oh, yeah, it's just a projector. See?
Really tight finish in Kansas today as the NASCAR playoffs continue. 12 drivers remain. Only one will be crowned.
That's an awesome job, Sam. That's amazing. Good for you.
Talladega next Sunday on NBC. Taylor Rapp off to the
Ooh, that's very pretty. Trying to think if I've ever been to Baltimore. I've been to Maryland. Maybe, have I?
20 defensive snaps late in blowouts. Checks in. Good handling Raven defense, and Henry. Flag comes down as he is
Hi, Deleuze. Hi, Deleuze.
last week, and the former Stanford Cardinal heard from here.
Hi, Bubby. Yeah, but you live closer, Joe. It's very close to DC. That I do know. Yeah, I've been when I went to DC.
Yeah, and when he pulled across the formation there, the play and Henry was supposed to go inside of him.
Oh, did you see B more?
Henry bounced out.
Did I miss
Henry
it?
was just grabbing, which they're all going to do, right? Going to come over here like this. And
Did you
Henry
see
was
B more or?
inside of him, there was no hold there. Runs into Falele, and then as he bounced out, grab hold.
It's a Cal guy holding a Stanford guy. Played against each other in the big game. 2nd and 14.
That is awesome, Sam. I love that.
Jackson spinning, faking.
Come on, Lamar.
Now lofting, too high.
Oh, damn. No. Oh, my God. Yeah. Hi, honey.
And one coming into his breadbasket. 3rd down coming up.
You called
Can you please, can you wait until halftime, please?
Easiest interception in a long, long time. Rasul Douglas could not believe
Ooh.
that Aguilar got his mitt on that one.
Yeah, that he even grabbed it. Oh my gosh, amazing. Oh yeah, I'm sure you meet a lot of animals. I'm sure you meet a lot of animals. All right. Dump. Justice Hill gets the first down. Wow, Lamar has got this team rolling. Yeah, here comes some Lamar passing yards for sure. I took the wrong quarterback passing yards. I do have him on points though, so.
So I want you to watch Roger Rosengarten here.
Let's see.
Watch how wide he sets. Why does that happen? He wants that guy going way out with him so the back can duck underneath for that screen pass. Other offensive lineman to get out. Perfectly orchestrated.
I need him to find Zay Flowers though more. Like, this is not acceptable.
3rd and 11 and 3rd and 14.
This is not acceptable.
After the 22, Henry from the right, about 3 yards. Brought down at the 19 by Dorian Williams.
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
Play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Hey.
Seems like he's had something go wrong a few years in a row here.
Biceps and cans.
Let's go.
2nd and 7, Jackson lofting for Hill. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Lamar Jackson with the score. Lamar with the score. Touch, mother trucking down.
It was a knee buckler that time. Watch the route and a little wiggle.
Holy cow, what is happening?
For the distance here. You could tell that Williams thought he was coming inside. Just
Oh my God.
Williams right there for the
Lamar's playing out of his mind right now. So I need the Bills to friggin' step it up.
Long drive. 10 plays, 81
Oh my God.
yards. 2 long third down conversions. And a touchdown
Shoot.
pass to Justice Hill. Baltimore up 18.
Wow.
I have a surprise for you.
Wow.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's sexy.
I get the feeling the Ravens are going to be the team no one wants to play in the playoffs. Yeah, but we had that last year. And the Chiefs still beat them.
Go ahead, press a button.
Here's my thing. Listen, good for the Ravens, even though I have the Bills winning this. Good for the Ravens. It ain't over till it's over. Look what we saw last night. I mean, I know Alabama won it, but still. Guys, can we just get Zay Flowers involved? Feels like everyone's getting action except for Zay Flowers right now on the Ravens. Like, come on. Come on.
Boy bags only. Arby's, we have the meat.
This is you. And this is
Um,
your surprising hunch.
I'd take the over.
The kind of hunch that pops
Let's
up
go, hunches.
It's Broncos time.
And right now, FanDuel is giving new customers $200.
Yeah, FanDuel's giving two customers in bonus bets $5, $200 in bonus
Won't let a
bets.
hunch go to waste and make every moment more.
New customers bet $5, get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed. Only from FanDuel, America's #1 sports.
Holy chat. Techmo says, for those of you feeling froggy, Bill's money line is at plus 870 or plus 15.5 is the spread.
7 days of big deals. That's right, Penn.
I missed my Arby's voiceover. I didn't see it.
Starting
Yeah.
October 6th.
Yeah, move the meeting.
Hey, Mike, what's good, man? How do we show up as our whole self when life has so many parts to switch between?
Whoa, Uncle Level 10.
With tech that helps us put everything we are
Wow.
into everything we do.
You made that look easy.
Recode your future with the tech-forward, tech-ready Lexus NX.
Please, football Jesus, give Bridget her flowers. Yeah, suddenly the AFC East could be interesting, right? For so many different reasons. Bridget needs a wireless headset looped in on the Team frequency. Play him. I need this. You're doing half off. Oh, okay. My hair is gross right now. I'm bad right now. All right.
So many magic moments in Paris, including 16-year-old Quincy Wilson, part of the men's 4x4, and Messiah Russell, part of the tremendous Team USA effort in track and field. With their local roots, they are both honored with gold around their necks here at M&T Bank Stadium. Both quite a story in their own right, including Quincy Wilson at 16 years old. Just wowed everybody at the trials in Eugene, Oregon, and then makes the team a part of
Okay.
the relay to set it up. Guys brought the gold,
Okay.
he brought the gold home. Back
If
to
anyone wants me to take the hat off, you gotta redeem hats off.
Nothing like it was just great start to finish. The Team USA headlining it. Well, this effort on defense has been pretty good so far for Zach Orr. Played for the Ravens for a couple of years. You've heard his story documented a couple of times as you've watched the Ravens early this season.
Oh my God. Jared just redeemed it.
Defensive coordinator in the
Well, yeah, to put it back on, someone's got to redeem.
went from playing to coaching, and now he's in charge of this defense. Got an 18-point lead.
It's a battle.
A turnover as Nate Wiggins couldn't hang on to that hot shot from Josh Allen.
Yeah, that one's just a miss there, and Josh knew it as soon as he threw that one out there.
Zay Flowers has one catch
You know, you were talking about Zach
for 10 yards.
some of the issues, first-time play caller, and remember all
Oh my
the
God, you
people
guys.
left off this staff. You know, Mike McDonald, head coach at Seattle out there, Anthony Weaver, defense coordinator in Miami, Denard Wilson.
Yeah, Ravens crowd is friggin' jazzed tonight. Okay, here's Shakir. There we go, Shakir. Get involved. Love that for you.
Very good, very deep secondary.
Yeah, the nice thing is they've got a lot of
We need one more Khalil Shakir catch. Woo woo!
like our Darius Washington. Got Eddie Jackson mixing and matching on the back end.
And we need
Say line up. You're not sure who's playing which position because they're so versatile.
Yeah, I guess we really need to, but
Showing bump and run, but this team also disguises a lot.
get 10th this. Listen, if we get tier 3 subs and we hit Partner Plus, I will start doing wrestling streams. So you guys, yeah, I will do a wrestling stream.
So they're going to show here and here, but instead those guys are going to go, and this entire side is going to come down here. So even though you have enough guys, they have 7 guys to block 7 guys.
In a luchador mask.
They can't because they're confused on the play.
All right, a couple more minutes with this, and then I'm taking it off.
Great look, real time. It's the confusion. Who's coming? Who's covering? They got him there. So the Bills 3 and out, back-to-back drives. Sam Martin to kick it away again.
Jeez, Bill's got to freaking get it together on these drives.
Into some speed. And it's a bunch of Bills there. Reggie Gilliam among those. Tackle shy of the
Okay.
Ravens have scored on their first 3 drives.
Ooh, I like this
Bills come
remix.
up with a stop.
I was born with wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip them.
It crushed my confidence. It kept me in the shadows.
But no longer will psoriasis get a piece of me. With Benzellix, I can't wait to say, I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back. I can love my skin again.
Only Benzellix targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
I can control my plaques and start getting myself back.
Benzellix helps adults with moderate to severe psoriasis control plaques to deliver clearer skin fast for results that last.
I will give myself back the freedom of short.
Woo! All right, I'm hitting that 10-hour wall. We are on our 10th hour of streaming. I'm starting to hit that wall.
After the first dose. Serious side effects, including suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and lowered ability to fight them. Liver problems.
So I need chat to come through for me.
Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or if you've had a vaccine.
Let me go grab a snack. Hold on.
Start to get yourself back.
Stay.
Ask your dermatologist about Benzellix.
Stay.
Good job. Good boy.
The best part about having kids is when they have kids of their own.
Yes, it's a little bit burn. Oh, good.
Coles, where families come first.
When you're with Amex Gold, you can stack up to $400 in dining value annually. So sharing the same taste after all these years, stay sweet. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
He took a patient out of the hospital on a motorcycle. There's a method to my madness.
That's what makes you the doctor you are. Allergic to authority. Stubborn.
He's unhinged. I like to know what my patients are experiencing.
Did you just take a patient's drugs?
Brilliant Minds, tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
Thursday, Found returns with Genoa Hampton and Paul Goslin. This time, there's no chain between them. Don't miss the premiere of Found Thursday on NBC and Peacock. Cast in Inner Harbor, and then just less than a mile away here at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Ravens are rolling. Their Orioles will be hosting playoff games against the Royals on Tuesday and Wednesday. It's sports time here in Baltimore. The 29, Nelson Aguilar. Back behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a couple. They flag down as Dorian Williams and Rasul Douglas over there on the tackle. 2 penalties on the last drive on Baltimore.
Ineligible player downfield, number 77, Alden. Penalty is declined. It's second down.
Daniel Falele. It's hard for him to hide. 380 pounds.
Oh my gosh, we got to see practice the other day.
What are my thoughts on Alabama jumping Texas for #1? I mean, I get it. The way they played yesterday and beating the #1 team, I get it.
Technical term.
I mean, number 2 team. Sorry.
Second and 12 as they decline the penalty. And Lamar will just draw and take it off. He's got Linderbaum, the center, blocking forward. And Lamar Jackson very close to a first down at the 39-yard line.
All right, I need chat to help carry me over the line. Hey.
Some weapon, isn't it? I mean, and you're talking about sort of a makeshift offensive line here. And the minute you go empty, you have to go cover those guys. And now Tyler Linderbaum is out in front like a lead fullback. This was a quarterback run all the way. Just beautifully orchestrated so far.
Hand it off to Henry. Gets a first down.
He hits people, he falls forward. That's all he needed to do there. First down for Baltimore at the 40.
That's all you gotta do, guys. If you hit people, you fall forward. Ooh, feels like another Alabama-Georgia national championship, but who knows with the expanded bracket. How wild would that be if that's how it actually went down?
50 pounds of running backs coming downhill at you out of a spread formation. So
Irish, how are we gonna hit it tomorrow?
to try and cover that.
Irish, regardless, I mean, hopefully I can find this stuff in time for tomorrow. But regardless, don't worry. I'm bringing Bill Belichick back for you on Monday nights. Don't worry. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you.
Sometimes it's just a science. Sometimes it's an art. I feel like Todd
A
Monken,
wing
the
and a
offensive
prayer.
coordinator, has a lot of different options to use.
Well, he really does, and everybody knows what the best option is, right? You want Lamar Jackson to run the ball and throw it and do all those different things. But how do you balance that out? You got to get through 17 games and hopefully 3 playoff games and a Super Bowl and all those things. So he always wants to run. And they start talking about checkdowns to him. He's like, Todd, I am the checkdown. Oh, you want to throw it in the flat for 5 yards? I'll get you 10 running up the middle.
I will do that for you. I'd do anything for you.
Trying to keep him around here for the entire season.
Second and 8, the Bills break 4.
Looks like I'm eating. Okay, Lamar Jackson. But can you start freaking hitting Zay Flowers? Gosh dang it.
That's a pickup of 23.
Huge game, but start targeting Zay.
Over here, you're going to see a disguised safety who has to get back to the middle of the field.
Oh my gosh.
Right there.
This is
So
crazy.
he's got to turn Cam Lewis
Crazy.
and sprint to get out of there. But when you do that, it's hard to turn around and get back into coverage. So yes, disguises are great, but sometimes the speed at which you have to get out of there.
Why?
Quick turn ahead to Henry to the right.
If you're just joining us, we are watching Sunday Night Football. Bills versus Ravens. Okay, hold on. Let me change this.
To a starter the last few weeks.
Bills versus Ravens. All right, hold on.
Holding, number 70, offense. 10-yard penalty.
Bills.
Talking about Todd Monken before.
Ravens.
He came here from college, was with Georgia. I don't know if Georgia and Alabama are still scoring after that wild, unbelievable game last night. But Chris, it feels like his influence of college football plus on top and ahead Derek.
Oh, look, it's a love it, Mr. Verblay is so good. Perfect response. Hey, thank you, Ayo says, for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was really sweet. Thank you, Ayo says. What color would you like to change the microphone to? That was so kind. Bills, oh my gosh, Bills need this turnover. Bills need this turnover. Blue, you got it.
Jackson on the run. Turns it over with the fumble.
Wow. All right, Bills need some momentum here. This could be exactly what we're talking about.
Prepare for total domination.
Y'all ready for this? Fuck it.
Let's get ready to fumble!
What an idiot, chat!
Let's go!
Baltimore gets the ball to start the second half. 2:25 and a full load of timeouts.
Hey, yo, James Cook, get your ass in the end zone. Thank you.
And that's the kind of patient run that I don't know that we got out of James Cook early in his career. And now he's starting to settle in. Lamar over there so frustrated. He knew he was about to put this game away. And
Yeah, you spirit fingers, you know it.
And I tell you, we saw how competitive Lamar is, right?
Sparky.
And that opener against Kansas City.
All right, so 2nd and 5 for Buffalo. Come on, let's make this a damn game.
Jackson frustrated. See if his defense can hold it up for him.
Irish asked, BC, why is Partner Plus so important? Why are we pushing tier 3 subs so much in chat? Because it changes my life. No, I'm serious. It does mean that I can stream more because I'll be able to make more on Twitch. That doesn't affect you guys. Like, you don't have to pay more or anything. It just means that Twitch will pay me a bigger split of what they're charging you guys already. So it just means that more of your money will go to me. So instead of earning 50-50, I'll earn 70-30. So right now Twitch takes half of what I make. So it's pretty life-changing. And yeah, so anyway, if we get enough tier 3 subs, then Twitch will upgrade my revenue split, which is really amazing. So yeah, I hate talking about it, but the reason we're talking about it so much right now is because it is September, which means that subscriptions are on sale up to 30% off. So yeah. If I had the technology to sub tier 3, you know I would. Oh, I love you, Sam. Sam, see if Jared can or Irish can help you. And I get to stream more. Yeah, because if I'm making more on Twitch, then I can stream more. And I'll do a wrestling stream. Yeah. What am I saying? I don't know. I know they need to get their ish together on mobile. But sometimes Jared has creative ideas. Sometimes, I don't know, like if you go in your browser, no. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, don't worry about it. Yes, AO says, yeah, if you upgrade your revenue split, if you upgrade your, that's how much like this would mean to me, guys, is I know that you guys really want me to do wrestling streams. So I will start doing wrestling streams if you guys help me get to Partner Plus. So, if you upgrade your sub to tier 3, that gets us closer to me doing a wrestling stream. And if you upgrade your sub to tier 3, you get a custom emote that you like to, use all across, Twitch. All right. Like I will make whatever emote you want and you can use it all across Twitch. You get a custom sound to decide for our community that like you can play anytime. I'll send you a little mini helmet of your favorite NFL team. I'll send you a signed, if you want the signed picture, I'll send you a signed picture and with an autograph of my fur babies too. So, hey, Josh Allen running. He's like, help me. Yes. So I will do a wrestling stream for those people who help us get more tier 3s. Oh yeah, Jared, that might work. That might help Sam. But no pressure, Sam. Seriously, if it's too much, do not worry. We love you. But Jared has the way of doing it if you check. Always try to sub on computer or Android, as on iPhone adds $1 to all subs and go straight to Apple. Yeah, seriously. For reals. I needed that shit. Freaking now it's 4th and 2. Gosh dang it. This freaking Baltimore defense. I know they're good against the rush, but pass me. And right now they're just showing up. Showing up. Yeah, Jinx, AO says. Also, the cool thing, chat, is if you yeah. No, Sam, I'll send you all the but yeah. Yeah, you'll get the signed photo. Yeah. Yeah, Jared can help you.
For injury or Buffalo.
What month are you in to try to reach post status? Number 1. Yeah. But it's cheapest during September, so that's why we're pushing so hard, is because, I mean, we did it last year, but you have to do it every year, you know? So, what was I gonna say? Guys, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Forget it. Okay. All right, 4th and 2. Buffalo's going for it.
Little Shakir is the guy that really is that go-to.
I love that he's feeding Shakir. Shakir's hit for me every single freaking week, and I love it. All right, we got 2-minute warning. Oh, guys, don't worry. Guys, don't worry. I'm just explaining things because people are asking why and how things work. Oh, I need safe flowers. I understand, because that's how, like, me with the animals right now. And doctor bills have been so expensive, so I get it.
Baltimore can't call timeout because they were just charged a timeout. You are not allowed to take back-to-back timeouts. Sometimes officials don't recognize.
All good, guys. Just enjoy the stream.
And a flag is down. Probably for that, which would give them a first down.
Hey, special counsel Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
It's one of those weird ones because you didn't call timeout.
All right, well, they got a first down, so.
But it was confusing as to what was going on, and we see that.
I kind of missed exactly what happened, so I'm a little lost.
Sometimes the official's supposed to ignore you.
Yeah, you do have to get Rebecca Wilson. She's right here. I haven't taken her out yet.
Stopped, then it is a 5-yard penalty for like that.
Because I love her box.
So, one of the odder fourth down conversions gives the Bills the best possible scenario.
Oh, Ravens called back-to-back timeouts. Got it. Yeah.
The 48-yard line.
Got it. I know, special counsel. Such a bummer on Rashee Rice. All right, Josh Allen, I need those deep balls, but I need you to actually hit your guys. Need you to hit your guys. All right. Does he really only have 42 passing yards? Sheesh. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Irish. All right, 2nd and 10. Josh Allen and company. Looking to pass deep. Oh my gosh, you gotta freaking catch that!
You simply cannot throw a football better than this. Exactly where you want it. Good job on the outside by Coleman, holding the ground, giving him a little room to fade towards the boundary. Get off of that, just make the catch.
You gotta catch that.
That's a great throw. That's a perfect throw.
That was beautiful. Oh, to the second quarter? Stop it. Stop. It's not his fault.
3rd and 10. Ravens bring 4. Allen. Gotta make it up. Just puts it away on the bench. Coverage too good. And with 51 seconds left, the Bills will have to punt the ball away.
Oh my gosh, Bills are gonna have to punt. Oh, Mr. Burblaze, you're so sweet.
He had it wrapped up. Would have been a huge play. And
For everyone, tier 3 subs are so helpful to content creators like Bridget so they can stream more and get their well-earned split at 70-30. And Bridget is just a class act. Well worth a sub. Thank you. She's my favorite all-around sports streamer, and she's pretty dang good for how to bet on the game. She's modern-day Jimmy the Greek, but without the racism. Oh my god. Yeah, it is not the Bills' night. I did not get my prediction right. That's for sure.
Ball will come out to the 20-yard line. 8 yards on the net. Coleman had it, couldn't bring it in. And the Bills and Josh Allen thwarted in a frustrating first half.
Oh my gosh.
And we are all clear. Whoa, you see that? One Craftsman style 3-bed, 2-bath. Huh? Me and the
Wow.
house hunting. Just got pre-
What a freaking... What is a bass backwards night for the Bills? Hey, what if the Bills are Georgia? You know? You never know. I mean, they still might not win, but... Whoa. That's exact... Irish, you read my mind. Do we have a Bama versus Georgia game 2.0? Hey, I predicted the Patriots would be 8-9 this season, so... Derrick Henry going for 200 rushing yards for real. He did come through for me on... I did have Derrick Henry over receiving yards, but it's his pals in the parlay did not come through. My parlay ain't gonna slay today so far.
I'm your daddy now.
Hello, Daddy.
I like that.
We should make that a sound. I'm your daddy now.
Do this to yourself.
Wait, Jared, are you watching this commercial?
Just give me 5 stars. Now get the hell out of my car.
Jared, are you... I know, no slang for us today.
Soy and replacer. One of my songs.
I like to forget those 3 picks by Carson Beck. You guys know Tecmo is all up on that Bills plus 1300 money line on FanDuel. And then the live spread right now is at plus 17.5, minus 120.
At Verizon, new and existing customers can get iPhone 16 Pro on us. Trade in any phone in any condition. Only on Verizon.
My pledge is to keep you safe.
Sending a message, I missed it. Wait, what?
I'm not giving up. I'm just getting started.
It is so easy to be seduced by Snoop.
He's gonna put on my fighting gloves.
Oh, you want to fight some more?
Ding, ding, ding.
Round 2.
Which one was it? The, here, I'm gonna rewind a little. I'm gonna rewind a little.
QB had the most accurate opening month in NFL history. Plus, Aaron
I should have said that. Okay, it's... What commercial is it? Let's see. Okay, it's after the Navy Federal Credit Union commercial. It's... I just went back a couple minutes. It's here. It's the
Proudly serving the entire military community.
That's Peter Stormare. Is that who that is? Okay.
Members are the mission.
Oh, it's a video game. The one that says, "Hi, baby, I'm back." The Replacer. It's the Call of Duty commercial. The Replacer.
Where's Dad?
I'm your daddy now.
Hello, Daddy.
I like that.
Did you find it? That's so funny. Where's Dad? I'm your daddy now. Hey, I like that. Like, we need to make that a sound.
Start by playing better defense so we can set our offense.
Yeah, coach, you got to start by playing better defense for sure.
With penalties and then just executing more so on offense right now.
Back to the defense. How do you limit Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry?
Well, they're doing a good job. Got us out of rhythm a little bit. We got to settle in and do our jobs.
Thanks, Sean.
Okay, it is halftime, guys, which means I am going to go feed my animals. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay? If mods want to help me hold it down in chat, that would be amazing.
And the Chiefs did that earlier in LA, but they did lose.
I will be right back, okay? I will be right back.
So stayed perfect with Justin Jefferson doing his trademark gritty in Green Bay.
Gritty in Green Bay.
Swamped by the Broncos in Jersey.
Love it. Okay. Okay. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Who leads the league in rushing touchdowns?
Now, that's what I call The Voice. Get all your favorite coaches in one place, but don't call now. They're not on cassette. Only available on NBC.
The best coach is the D-O-double-G.
The Voice, tomorrow, now on NBC and Peacock.
I'm on the edge and I'm fighting for my life.
We're going in.
We need restraint, not revenge.
Being able to help, you do a lot of good.
Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
More dropping in. More getting out there. More soaking it up. Pacifico, life's waiting.
Driving the Nissan Rogue with Google built in is like...
Hey Google, turn on Rocky's food.
It's like the ultimate connection. See why it's been awarded a Consumer Guide Best Buy and recommended by Consumer Reports. Drive the Nissan Rogue today.
Get 0% financing for 36 months or get up to $2,500 total savings on remaining select 2024 Rogue Platinum trims.
What if you never had to worry about what you couldn't do? Because you could do anything. Anywhere could be the center of everywhere. And boundaries only existed to be pushed. So the only limit you faced is how big you could dream. What would you do then? Some pretty cool stuff, I bet. Yeah, that'd be some life. That'd be life unlimited.
There are 17 million renters in California, and corporate landlords bully them all. The California Apartment Association uses the huge bankroll they collect from sky-high rents to intimidate anybody standing in their way. And now, they're looking to deliver a beatdown to AIDS Healthcare Foundation on the November ballot. Nobody likes a bully. This November, vote yes on Prop 33 and no on Prop 34 to teach these corporate bullies a lesson.
The challenge is back tonight after the NFL on NBC4.
As fans, you always show up big.
Now, it's time to show up just as big for our country.
And that starts with registering to vote.
The average time to register is literally 2 minutes. Let's get it.
Welcome to the Toyota halftime. Let's go places.
Watch me. Mayfield, shotgun look, keeps the ball himself, dives. He's got a Tampa Bay touchdown. Fire the cannons.
Young Boy Coon trying to win the game. 58 and the money shot for Young Boy Coon.
C.J. Stroud, the Dorian and Moale. He's had a huge game.
He's on it. There you go.
Joe, his pass. Jamar Chase breaks a tackle, streaking down the far sideline. See ya.
4-0 for KO. 4-0.
Five-man pressure. Rodgers hit before he throws it. Sack. Daniel split to the right, following the block. Touchdown! What a play call!
That's your Sunday Fun Day for Week 4. Maria, Devin, and Jason here with you. And since we're pulling up on the end of September, we thought we'd talk contenders and pretenders. What's a team that we thought was going to be a contender, but might be a pretender through 4 weeks?
Yeah, I thought Cincinnati was going to be right there in the AFC, and they have not gotten off to a good start. 1-3, struggled a little bit with Carolina today. Joe Burrow's back and healthy and actually playing well. The defense, they're not getting to the quarterback. They're not stopping the run.
All right, who's the team that we didn't have in the mix, but right now is contending for real?
How about the Minnesota Vikings? We thought they'd be third best in the NFC North. Right now, they look the best team, and they beat
Three of their teams, they were playoff teams last year. Let's go,
Walked into
Minnesota.
Lambeau, walked out with the victory. Another big surprise is happening in Washington behind a rookie quarterback, Sims.
Yes, it is. Jaden Daniels. I mean, I think we all thought he'd be good, but this quickly? No way. I mean, he's on fire right now. First off, the precision passing, what he's doing down the field. Here, resetting for depth in the pocket, off his back foot, 30-yard laser over the middle, sidearm, people in his face, and then again, another unbelievable job of pinpoint accuracy, and then we know the running ability that goes along with it. Jaden Daniels has been a pleasant surprise on the heels of what we saw from C.J. Stroud as a rookie last year. Wow, Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, we had to step out of the way so we could just give him a little bow right here. Check this out, guys. 82% completion percentage, the best through 4 games in a season for any quarterback, okay? Not just rookies. That is impressive. Meanwhile, the Chiefs, they're sitting at 4-0, but their wideout, Rashee Rice, was carted off in today's win against the Chargers. It's a knee injury, and Andy Reid said he'll get an MRI tomorrow, but added that I'm sure it's not good or the news that we want. So what happens to the offense, to the Chiefs, if you lose a guy like Rashee Rice?
Yeah, Rice emerged as the most explosive player on their offense in the middle of last year, off to a good start this year. So it's going to be an issue for them. They drafted Worthy. Worthy had a big touchdown today. They got to get the running game going, and they got to get 87 going today.
Yeah, and any other team this would kill them. With Kansas City, they have enough talent at quarterback that they could get it right.
It seems like they always find a great playmaker and another way. All right, coming up, a longtime celebrity and a Steelers fan is going to get us set for Dallas and Pittsburgh next week, Sunday night. But first, experience limitless fun in the all-new Camry from Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL.
Okay, ideas. Where are we going?
I got one.
I got one.
What about a comedy show?
I've seen you, I've swiped on you. No.
Oh, I got an idea.
I feel hungry.
Let's go.
Whatever your vibe.
Tacos. Definitely tacos.
Find it in the all-new, all-hybrid Camry. Toyota. Let's go places.
All season, today takes you inside the game. Tomorrow, we're teeing it up with the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh no! Arma's undefeated.
Craig's with the pros, going from the field to the greens. Tomorrow, only on Today.
I know a few things about a rivalry, but this one, it's different. My blood runs black and gold. So let me tell you, there's 50 years of animosity about to boil over. Cowboys offense, that is so good. They're exciting. I give you that. But the Steelers defense is so powerful, you want to run home crying. TJ Watt. Cowboys, Steelers. Oh, wait. I can't wait for Sunday night.
Hope you're ready for the next episode.
You already know what time it is. Tell us what to expect, though. Week 5, Cowboys Steelers.
This Cowboys defense, they're going to have to be ready to go because Pittsburgh can run the ball, and you can't expect to just outscore a Pittsburgh defense.
Justin Fields playing better and better. Cowboys offense, better block, number 90, T.J. Watt. He's coming all night long. He's a problem.
So Snoop checking in next week, but tonight's halftime performance in Baltimore fits in the tantrums.
This has been the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Truck drivers remain, hoping to match dreams with destiny and claim a cup filled with history. The NASCAR players continue at Talladega on NBC.
This here is gonna be a night that we never gonna forget.
Be glad to incentivize you.
You ready for this?
Who's in?
Let me show you how to move. I don't play by any rules. Wanna do it like I do. Let me show you how to move.
New double chopped salads. Now with chicken or Baja shrimp. Only at El Pollo Loco.
Okay, 500 deluxe garden gnomes. Wow.
I only meant to order 5. There's not enough money in my account for these. I'm gonna get charged.
2 things I just can't deal with: overdraft charges and
garden gnomes. But your BMO Smart Advantage checking account gives you an extra day to avoid an overdraft fee.
Nice to see a bank cutting people some slack.
Well, mistakes happen, and we give you time to correct them.
So you don't like gnomes, huh? What about that one?
That one I like a lot.
All right. All right.
I went with the Purity.
Got my green juice.
My truck was always going to be evolving to my needs for my travels. Ultimate dream.
Got my green juice, guys, to go with my what is it called?
America Trail. That's my ultimate goal. My name
Those
is Robertson. I drive a
cake square pop things you guys are talking about. What is it? The Twinkies, but I can't remember what it was called.
We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places.
New fire grilled burritos with handmade.
Yo, Bucks versus Falcons Thursday night will actually be a much better game than we all expected at the beginning of the season.
Chicken burritos with handmade guacamole, only at El Pollo Loco.
All right, what did I miss?
With Stephanie Almo weather.
All right, what did I miss, chat? Nobody got my joke. I love that. The drip is in the details.
For the private use of our audience, any of the use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of any of our productions is prohibited.
You think Falcons take it? Whoa. Where's the game?
Kicks off with Thursday Night Football. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL.
Is it in Atlanta? Yeah, Young Waku was money today.
Replay is presented by Progressive.
Day for Sunday night.
Gotcha. Lamar Jackson. Sunday night football. Let's go. Let's have some fun.
Baltimore. Buffalo, and off we go.
Derrick Henry on the run. Henry. Well, score. How do you do that?
And Jackson
Right to Henry. Touchdown number 2. 3 for 3.
Does your coverage need a replay?
Hi, Alex. What's happening?
Progressive. Into the third quarter we go in Baltimore with the Ravens on top, 21-3. The Buzz takes you through the stories of the first half. 87 to the 109 on the Henry touchdown to start it for the Ravens. It's his 8th.
Dude, Derrick Henry is like insane tonight.
Most among active players. For Josh Allen, anything 10 yards or more in the air, he has not connected because the Ravens defense.
I need a haircut really badly.
They're making him get rid of it quick. Best defensive effort thus far this year for Baltimore. And Lamar Jackson, only 3 incompletions in the last 6 quarters, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions.
All right, how we doing, chat? Feeling good? Looking alive?
AWS. We go back inside M&T Bank Stadium for Buffalo to kick off to the Ravens to start this second half.
Nobody brings down Derrick Henry. Hey, yeah, Juice Fur, we'll get a. Hey, Jared, can we get like something going where we can track all of our people who get tier 3 sub alerts?
Well, I mean, I'm happy with the execution. I think we're playing physical football. I'm really happy with our defense right now as well. We got 30 more minutes of football to play against a great football team. We got to get locked in.
Speaking of your defense, you've held Josh Allen in this offense to 3 points. How do you continue to do that?
Well, we got to stay aggressive. We got to stay on point in coverage and keep him in the pocket as much as we can.
Thanks, John.
They have done that. The Bills do not have to play longer than 10 yards in that first half.
The Bills don't have a play longer than 10 yards yet. Oh my gosh. And Ravens start with the ball. 1st and 10. Whoa, Lamar pressured and down. Bills coming out angry. Dumb second half parlay. Bills at plus 20, plus 17.5. And Josh Allen over 200 passing yards. I don't hate it, Tecmo. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Guys, I need everyone to do me a huge favor. Join me over on the FanDuel stream. I'm streaming on both channels. I'm streaming on my channel and the FanDuel channel.
And come right after Lamar Jackson.
Both linebackers.
So help a sister out. Get over there. Open a tab. Join the chat.
Try and throw Lamar off. You have to try to get Lamar to make a big mistake. You can't sit back.
Bank Boy's been holding it down.
The loss of 14 on the play.
Jared asked how our bets are all doing.
Defensive coordinator Bobby Babbitt bring heat to start. Jackson goes back
Right.
to the air, and that's not brought in by Justice Hill.
Okay, I love what you're trying to do, Lamar, but like, can you freaking hit Zay Flowers?
On the Bills, safety Taylor Rapp, who
I angry bet on Zay Flowers because I was pissed about earlier.
he went straight
Don't ever do that. Don't bet emotional.
They took away his
Don't
helmet,
do
and
it.
He went into the locker room where he has remained. He was evaluated for a concussion. They will be playing without him for the rest of the game.
All right, chase out Cole Bishop. The rookie remains in with DeMar Hamlin. They're the two safeties. As the Bills defense faces third.
Oh, Rapp is out with a concussion. Yikes.
Not seen much of Von Miller, limited to just 5 snaps in that first half.
I know, Mark Andrews is hurting everybody right now.
Jackson flings it to the sideline. Incomplete. Zay
Wow,
Flowers.
he actually targets Zay Flowers.
Bills do exactly what
I know, I just saw Squand. Are we freaking kidding?
the second half.
This throw was right on the money. I mean, there was no place to throw this ball. Watch the tiny little area that Lamar drops this thing into.
Yeah.
And I think Zay was so conscious of his feet, he just didn't catch the ball.
Right, of course he's not going to catch it. Like, duh.
Within a couple of inches of where
You threw it basically out of bounds. Like,
Benford at the last second trying to knock it away.
oh, Jucifer, thank you so much. Juice, thank you so much. That means so much to me.
Spun around at the 40-yard line. This is the best field position.
I love this, guys. Jucifer says, reminder, for less than a beer at SoFi Stadium, you can upgrade your Tier 1 sub to a Tier 3 sub. All the cool kids are doing it.
simply was taking the football and getting it out of his hands, throwing it sideways, 9 completions in the first half, and you're going to see 4 of them on plays just like this. So at this point now, you're going to have to try to begin to push the ball.
Chat, who's everybody's favorite announcer?
Begin to question, do they miss a Stephon Diggs, a Dave Davis, in these kinds of hard situations?
Conor McGovern, the center, injured in the first quarter, came back in the second.
All right.
There again. The gift to Cook.
Come on, run, Cook, run. Gosh, dang it, bro.
Kyle Hamilton was pursuing and finished off by the veteran Eddie Jackson out of Alabama.
How many different plays do we see?
The late John Madden's so good. Roman, then Collinsworth. Actually, really like Chris. I know, people are split. Gus Johnson, he's the bomb. Mike Tirico, who's really good.
As much as any safety.
Thank you, West Texas man, for the 50 biddies for the ditties. Thank you.
Downhill, get across the line of scrimmage, a major factor in the league.
14th overall pick after the 2022 draft. Look here to figure out how to use him. Versatile and everywhere, and an all-pro last year. And big impact again this year. Deep drop. Allen again, it's a short throw. It's going to be a gain of 5 to Curtis Samuel.
All right, come on, let's move.
5 for Buffalo on this opening drive.
Let's move. Vern Lundquist.
It's difficult.
Kevin Harlan.
Because at this point,
Yeah,
you have
Harlan
a
is a
big
goat.
lead, and Baltimore does. You have the ability to disguise, try a few.
Oh, John Madden's the only announcer. That's my whole childhood. That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
You can be very aggressive on the defensive side in a 3rd and 5.
See the struggles for Buffalo on 3rd down tonight.
3rd and 5. Come on, Buffalo.
Allen protected for the moment.
Run. Gosh dang it. Oh, Josh.
Everything's covered. Josh waits for the last second. He's it downfield. Shakir is open.
Shakir! Shakir! Shakir!
What a play by Josh Allen.
Let's go, Josh Allen!
Gain of 52.
I'm not sure how many pump fakes we got out of Josh Allen on that one. But
Seriously,
Shakir just kept
watch.
Sneaking a little deeper
1,
and a little deeper. He
2.
went to the sideline first, sort of drifted there, and then just went behind everybody as they attacked.
I think Brady's gotten so much better already. Let's freaking go! That giving us a game! Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. All right, Josh Allen. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Ty Johnson's the back.
Oh, why does it have to be Johnson? I need Cook. I need Cook. But it's okay. All right, Buffalo's on the touchdown board. You needed a key on fade. Everyone hates. We do love John Round around here. Yes. Everyone has their opinion, big dogs. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here who feel the same. Can I get Daddy Allen's spammed in the chat? Can I get Daddy Allen's spammed in the chat?
Nobody on that edge that was going to catch it.
Welcome home, guy. Grew up 120 miles from here in Cumberland, Maryland.
All right, kick after is good. So now we have an 11-point game. No way, Tecmo. I love that. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's really special. I love that they were using the promo with snow. Wait, where's my phone? Did I leave my phone in the bathroom? Yeah, on-screen celebration of the Daddy Allens. Woo woo! Let's go. I love that that's a thing now.
Are you crying? No. There's no crying in baseball.
Yes, there is.
Or with the Capital One Venture Card because it lets you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day, and you can use those miles on any travel purchase. What's in your wallet?
This is the mark of a fighter.
We might have a game. We might. Let me grab my phone, you guys. Hold on.
With a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighting spirit. You've earned this, so hold it high. Look up the mark of a fighter.
As a prosecutor, I never asked a victim or a witness, are you a Republican or a Democrat? The only thing I ever asked them, are you okay? And that's the kind of president we need right now. Someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first. I intend to be a president for all Americans and focus on investing right now in you, the American people. And we can chart a new way forward. I'm Kamala Harris, and I approve this message.
Walmart deals are ready to drop. Shop October 8th through the 13th. And Walmart Plus members get early access to all the hot deals. Get ready to save big. Shop Walmart deals October 8th through the 13th.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I saved hundreds. But the money I saved, thought I'd get a wax figure myself. Oh, right in the temporal lobe. Beat it, punks! Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. There's joy in every journey. By Liberty Mutual Insurance, only pay for what you need. And by Intuit TurboTax, switch to a TurboTax Live expert. It's Friday Night Lights here, a rematch. Oakdale and Linganore, they met for the Class 3A state final. Oakdale won in 23. Linganore won on Friday night, got a little revenge. We saw Zay Flowers and Isaiah Likely on hand. Good to see these guys, not too far removed from their moments under the Friday Night Lights. Checking out the local action. Some good games played around the state. Touchback, Baltimore gets it back at the 30 after the latest Josh Allen magic.
So the Bills come out aggressive and blitz Lamar Jackson, and then on offense, come on, Josh, cut it loose. Couple of pump fakes here. Let's mess him up on the back end. Ben Roethlisberger all the way over the top. Exactly what the Buffalo Bills needed to get back in this thing.
Namde Matabike chasing, and come on, Shakir downfield. Khalil gets 52. The Bills punching in on the next play, and now Derrick Henry's behind Lamar Jackson as Baltimore takes over at the 30. Find their rhythm and momentum back. Good way to do that is Henry to the left. 4-5. That's the safety, Cole Bishop, up there on the tackle.
Cole Bishop looked like he was in the starting blocks for the 100 meters. He knew Derrick Henry was going to come downhill at him, and he literally was flinching as that play was called, and that's what you have to understand. And then offensively, if you're the Ravens, now that you have their attention with the safeties to that extent, then you take your shots.
The Ship the guy in for the injured Taylor Rapp.
I'm in the pocket like Burrow. When I'm back home, no, they treat me like Robert De Niro. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. I'm in the pocket like Burrow.
Within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage.
All-star, radiate offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Third string tight end Charlie Kolar.
The old expression is that pressure even breaks pipes, right? And so you have to apply pressure. When you're down, you have to go attack. And the Ravens have a little history of struggling in the second half.
Happened last week against Dallas. Cowboys made a fierce comeback. Happened here in week 2. It's Las Vegas. Delay. Henry. A lot of Bills on the opposite side of the line. Gregory Russo. Williams. All in there for Buffalo. And all of a sudden the Bills building momentum.
Okay.
I don't know what the
Sorry, guys. I could not find my phone. And I need it to track our bets.
Right now on the defensive side, and it's making a difference. You can't
Then I got a
sit
snack.
back against this offense. They have too many different ways. Here's Gregory Rousseau off the edge to come in and make a play. But we're seeing Buffalo.
All right, how we doing, chat?
On the other side of the line of scrimmage. If they beat you, they beat you. But attack them back.
And it's 3rd and 11. Those fans made the trip, making some noise. Jackson steps out, trying to get away. Cannot do it. Balaam Spector.
Okay, Lamar stopped. Did Zay get any action on that possession?
Balaam Spector, the spy on that one, which who wants that job? Not me, but somebody's got to tackle Lamar Jackson. So there's Spector right in the middle, but watch him, he's going to back up. Why is he back up? Because
Yo, chat, wake your asses up.
Jackson's going to go, and so he's in position as he steps up and through to make the
No,
play.
not at all. R.I.P.
7th round pick. Terrific player development. Brandon Bean is drafted well. Their depth has been tested a lot to start the season.
Yeah, the White Sox are pretty bad. Oh my gosh. That muff punt was a scare.
Coming downfield. Lead remains 11. 9:05 to go. Rookie Codrington had a little bit of his face mask and had a tough moment, but he hung on.
It's a muffle scuffle. Y'all got real lucky, right?
You're leaving me?
Or a TurboTax expert who charges me less but
Really?
gives me more. Sing it, Adam.
Hey, tax pro, she's been thinking twice. Best believe TurboTax will beat your price. This is a tax break.
It's time to move on to a TurboTax expert.
All right.
This is a tax breakup.
This fall, switch to a TurboTax Live expert and we'll beat the price you paid your pro last tax season.
The ultimate bundle just keeps getting better.
Join me.
Baby. I'll be calling the shots. It's just the beginning. Disney Plus Hulu Max bundle.
All right. Since chat's kind of quiet right now, I'm going to move us over to the FanDuel chat. All right. Okay, guys, I am not going anywhere. All right.
Wow. Everyone's outside.
Chat, I am not leaving. Okay, I'll still be streaming here, but we are moving. We're just trying to move viewership over to the FanDuel channel. So I need you to get your booties over in the FanDuel channel. Okay. Just trust me. I will be with you. So stay with me. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. What up? We in the house. We in the house. Refresh. Back to block. Party perps in the house. That's what's up. That's what's up. How we doing, chat? Feeling good, looking alive?
Record over the last 5+ years, I should say, but they can't beat the big guy.
They can't beat Big Red. I'm still Big Red.
500 in the regular season, so these two guys who have a ton of respect for each other and are quite friendly, they also have something else in common. You can't beat the guy who helped get them to where they are now in Andy Reid. Buffalo taking over at their own 19.
Thank you, Jared. Right? Great throwback quote, right?
Here tonight, eliminated by the Chiefs last year. Deep drops Allen, chased by Hamilton. Again, he'll fling this time to the sideline.
All right.
And he's complete. He'll bring up second down.
If you're just joining us, we are watching Sunday Night Football. It's Bills and Ravens. Finally, Buffalo making this a game.
Yeah, and they said they were
Night Fishman, no worries. I know a lot of people kind of bounce by now because it's late on the East Coast.
But I thought John kind of hit it on the button when he said, look, we're a little older. All these other
Go Lions. I'll see you tomorrow.
years old now, so we've got
We'll see you tomorrow.
friends. We go out to dinner when everybody gets together, and great relationship. A lot in common, those two.
At the late meetings, they see each other quite often. Families have become friends. And two guys who have also figured out a way to survive in this league. Sean McDermott, year 8 in Buffalo. John Harbaugh, year 17 here in Baltimore. What a throw. Coleman inbounds. The rookie catches it.
Shut up. Keon Coleman with the grab. Oh, my lad.
Just threw a laser there.
Sheesh, Josh Allen. Sheesh.
Fun when this play works. Just perfectly timed. Maybe a little nudge off there. But again,
There it is. Who needed that? Someone needed Coleman.
on that boundary, and that's what they need. You don't always have to win with speed in this
Holy
game. You
Coleman.
win with size. When you're talking about Keon Coleman, here's one of the great basketball players, but a very good basketball player, played at Michigan State.
He did. Part of Tom Izzo's terrific program when he was playing football in East Lansing as well, but run by Cook.
All right. Hey, yo, Cook, get in the end zone.
Very excited to see Keon
Come on, we got the NBA. Give us a little NBA call.
Oh, I love
Give
it.
us a little bit.
We got a year. We got to get ready. Keon, go up and go get it as well. Everybody's got a step back three, and he's got plenty of that as well. But this gives you an idea of the size of the hops
Sheesh.
Golden has. A little N1 Euro in there on the way, too. It's a pretty good footwork on the sideline. You got me going a little bit. Go Euro step. You got me warmed up a little bit. Here's Cook. He's getting warmed up. Christian Temple in his Buffalo offense. It's amazing how little things can change. You said it before. There was a few penalties on a drive after they scored 3 touchdowns, right, for Baltimore? And this momentum was just picked up slowly from there.
So I know these guys sat around the hotel and watched games today. How many games did we see where there was a 21-point lead that meant nothing at the end of it? Games coming right down to the wire, competitive. It's just what the NFL is. And
That's true. This is just what the NFL is. Let James cook. Let James cook.
when they get hot, it's hard to turn them off.
The last 4 undefeated teams in the NFL.
Did you go to the Duck game yesterday? I did not. I did not. Yeah.
Start for Minnesota and Seattle, who plays tomorrow night in downtown Detroit against the Lions.
I had to work
Great job up there, really is.
during the Bama Georgia game. I also don't have that many friends left from college. But also the game was really late, so I would have been miserable if I went because oh God.
And the ball's knocked down. It's a fumble. It's a live ball picked up by Kyle Hamilton of Baltimore. So Buffalo went to the tricks, and Allen had it knocked out of his hands. And let's see, I believe it's a flags down, 2 bills down, including Allen.
Yeah, why? There was no need. There was no need. Chat, if you're wondering where everyone went, I rated out to the FanDuel channel, so most of our viewers went over there. Oh my God, that was so stupid. Why with the trickery?
Fumble. As the ball came out. And then we've got a flag back in the middle of the field.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 44 of the recovering team. 15-yard penalty at the end of the play. It's 1st and 10, Baltimore.
So the penalty's on Marlon Humphrey. Buffalo Athletic training staff looking at Josh Allen. Let's take a look at the flag.
Oh, is he okay? Oh my gosh.
There you go.
What an idiot in Humphrey.
There's the foul, no question about it.
You see that?
Is the one who totally made that play. Everything was coming to his side. He saw Josh Allen out of the corner of his eye. He knew what was up. He split the difference between Curtis Samuel and Josh Allen and just made the play. It was brilliant.
Hi, Salty.
By one play by the veteran Van Noy. It's his third straight game with 2 sacks. Oh my gosh.
R2BC, thank you for the follow. Sheesh. No, Humphrey just made the play. And then, but what's his face? The foul.
All right, here we go. Let's take a look at our next gen stats powered by AWS. And not bad, right? This is the leading.
He's just not human. Like, I don't know how he moves like that with his body.
Touchdowns, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely brilliant. Ripping down the field. 0.01% touchdown probability.
0.01 touchdown probability percentage, chat. That big giant run on Derrick Henry. Oh, and here he's off. No way. No way. Right.
So all the momentum had shifted, right? And you could feel the Bills gaining momentum, and then you turn around and make a play.
You really thought that you were getting that Keon touchdown on the drive? It was you. Yes. Okay.
And all of a sudden now things feel very different.
I know. I thought so for you too. I thought so for you too.
Forecast, second half rain has arrived. 2/3 of the way through this one. Justice Hill inside, leaving Ricard on the
Yeah, Henry is having a night.
25-yard line to the 24.
So Mike,
Bridget is not betting wise.
play is about misdirection. There's the rain, so you see all that, and they're used to it here. But
Did I see the Falcons beat the Saints? Yes, I've been streaming for over 10 hours of football all day, watching every single game. So yes, of course I saw it.
built inside of this offense is to try and slow down the aggressiveness of the defense, especially on that linebacker level.
Allen gonna have to turn the Superman on to win this for sure. For sure. Defense needs to come through too right now on third down. All right, chat, I need to see some hype in the FanDuel chat. I need to see some hype in my Bridget Case chat. And I know there's a few you stragglers left in there. Yeah, Derrick Henry's new change of scenery has been very good to him. Kind of unexpectedly for me. I will say I was a little bit of a doubter. I thought he'd be put out to pasture.
He's finding more of that misdirection, more of the get guys free. We haven't called the tight ends in a while. Do you start getting Likely and Andrews involved?
Mark Andrews, Isaiah Likely are just on some island somewhere drinking margaritas. Geez, Justice Hill getting all these targets. Holy Justice Hill, that was unreal. Bengals are going to have their hands full next week. Is that who they play? Right? King Henry as a Raven seems so right. Oh my gosh, yeah. And the rich get richer. I love to see it. I'm hoping that they can finally take down Kansas City with him.
All that meant was the defensive back had to loop back around just far enough for Justice Hill to be able to get his eyes on him and make that move.
Mark Andrews and Isaiah Likely just don't care about football tonight. Lamar Jackson going to run it himself into the end zone. Touchdown, Ravens. Oh my gosh, it is Lamar's night. Holy shnikes.
Everything goes right here. Watch Isaiah Likely inside.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Everybody went down inside for Justice Hill. And here comes the
Touchdown, touchdown. Hands up, because it's a touchdown, touchdown. 12 points in your face.
face.
They'll slide ahead, and Lamar keeps it in his hands. So the Baltimore back on top by 18.
Yeah, but we need Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers needs to step up. That's what I'm worried about right now. Especially because I couldn't get the lines that the alt lines.
Hey, Jim. I will definitely get those to you first thing Monday. Bye.
Conquer the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe.
I love this commercial so much. The halftime commercial. So funny. The kids doing the halftime show. Why is that so funny to me? Let's all join hands for Zay Flowers.
This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges.
It's no ordinary square.
Alan gets in the end zone. We'll be okay. Yes.
Has wavy perforations that tear so much better.
Can I get a Shakir touchdown? Verse, I need...
Enjoy the go with Charmin.
He's a weekly highlight reel for sure. Joins hands. You guys, I need... I need a James Cook touchdown.
Keenum, get loose.
Oh, this is a good commercial too.
Yeah, he's got this.
Hey, you got us this far. Keenum's gonna finish the drive.
You got it.
If only there were backups in real life. But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you got us this far.
Tampa Bay meets Atlanta. A lot of buzz around this one as Thursday Night Football is on. Stream Thursday Night Football only on Prime. When I wake up in the morning light,
When I wake up. Ball Dalton Kincaid touchdown. Well, I don't need that.
Wrangler for the ride of life.
I mean, he's welcome to score, but I need James Cook in the end zone.
Revenge.
Being able to help.
You do a lot of good.
Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
that music means one thing. Law and order.
You see one more pass field goal. Let's go, Hauser. Yes. Can't say Shakira without thinking Shakira.
Law and Order Thursday, of course, Thursday on NBC. And Peacock.
Yeah, we all need a David Montgomery touchdown tomorrow. For sure.
Undefeated starting football. Army as well. Down to the Bill sideline, Melissa.
Mike, we saw Josh Allen take that big hit when he fumbled the ball. He came out of the game, sat on the bench.
Oh my God.
The trainer and the team doctor had a conversation with him, but no evaluation. He was clearly frustrated. He was looking at the tablet and then slammed it on the ground. Then he got up.
Slammed the tablet.
Loosened up his throwing arm. He threw on the sideline, half a dozen throws. That's the first time we have seen him do that all game.
Yeah, Travis Kelce woke up today.
Melissa, thanks for watching. As you know, we've watched Josh over these now 7 years. As tough as they come in the league.
Oh my God.
Around as he threw that one, a pass incomplete. Brandon Stevens one more time.
God, the Bills just are not clicking tonight.
Second and third quarter.
Mike, let me just tell you a little bit about the psychology in this game. Buffalo knows that Baltimore is one of those teams, right? Kansas City, Cincinnati. Go down the list. We know who the teams are. The big rivalry teams. If you think Josh Allen's leaving this game after one hit from the boys on the block here tonight, there's no way. Even if he has to hand off the rest of this game, not happening.
All right. Second and 10. Strike! Okay, Dalton Kincaid with a nice grab.
Marlon Humphrey and Eddie Jackson bring him down.
There's always going to be a gap right between those two interior players. And they've got their back turned, so they don't know where that is. But if you don't throw it right off the hit there of Kyle Hamilton, there's not room in between.
All right, first and 10. Scree. Kate again. 5 yard gain.
Rookie record season for tight ends in Buffalo. He had last year, guy who went from a walk-on to all Pac-12 and All-American. Dalton Kincaid, he and Dawson Knox, the 1-2 tight end combo.
Yeah.
Dalton Kincaid really has become the receiving factor, right? We've talked about Khalil Shakir there. There's the number one receiver, Cook, and Kincaid sort of match up as the number two. So a wide out, a tight end, a running back. Three primary targets there for the Bills.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
2nd and 6. Allen protected, back shoulder throw. They've gone to Coleman twice on the same route, and he's cashed both in the second half. Gain of 21.
I mean, that was a tighter squeeze. Wasn't the distance there on the boundary, and still Josh able to get it squeezed in there. Maybe this is that breakout night for Coleman.
Allen passing,
Figure it out.
scanning, throwing away.
So this is a good offensive line, and in particular, kind of like to watch these tackles play a little bit. They've got a technique on the outside, Mike. That, you know, the little kick step that they do. Boom, boom, get it under.
Trying to figure out the lighting.
Buffalo Bills tackles. That first step, they barely get their foot on the ground. It's how quickly can they get the second one on the ground so they don't get bull rushed back into the
Spencer Brown, 79, is the right tackle, bottom of the screen. Deion Dawkins for left tackle. We'll see what you're talking about there.
Okay, go. All right, it's gonna be 3rd and 4. Hi, Toulouse. Toulouse is so cute. He's just curled up on the floor next to me. Yes, that's a right. Chill out. Yes, good day, good week for the Ducks. Hi, Toulouse. Hi, baby.
But at least that second one so we can get the power back in and not get jammed back into the quarterback.
Here they are. Kind of like a boom boom, like a law and order thing.
Boom, boom.
3rd and 4. All throws. 6 plays on this drive. Corner coming.
Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh.
And the first time, tried to stiff arm and could not get away. From a Duffy away.
Rolling on the field, quarterback is down by contact. First down.
Mark him at the 30. Field goal from there is 48 yards. Owe chasing down.
It is.
Owe has turned into a pretty special player on the outside. 5 sacks a season ago. And don't know what this counts as, but hopefully...
Who is this Ravens team that showed up tonight?
Already.
And that's to him. End of the 3rd. 4th down coming up. Baltimore by 18. Sunday Night Football continues after these messages.
Jeez, like...
Why am I so hungry?
Because
Holy
you're watching
crap.
football.
Holy
It's
crap.
basically an elaborate scheme to make you buy more food.
What are you talking about?
Dude, think about it. Turnovers, pancake blocks. Oh, I just scored. Feed me more. Refrigerator Perry was not his real name.
I don't think football's trying to sell you food.
Oh, really? And what are you eating, Jerry?
Rice.
Jerry's eating rice.
Game day deals. Only
So
on
funny.
Uber Eats.
Did you know Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company? They're one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than quarterback Peyton Manning. I'm also Peyton Manning.
It's lovely, Peyton.
Did you say Peyton or Peyton?
Peyton.
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 Great work.
Thank you. For your insurance
So
and
good.
financial needs, Peyton, Nationwide is on your side.
You've earned this.
I love that commercial.
Because at the end of the day, every single round is on you.
Yeah, putting the clamps on the Bills tonight.
You're a fighter.
If Ravens can stay healthy, they have a legit shot. Facts.
The mark of a fighter.
I hope this Ravens team shows up if they get KC again. Exactly. That's the problem. Gosh dang it. Ugh. I was really hoping they'd take care of business game 1. It's gonna be the go. Da, 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 da. It's gonna be the go. Da, 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 da.
It's not dog food. It's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies. Real weird.
Parlay update. We need 20 from Allen passing and 30 from Zay. Let's go. Let's go.
Tonight's
I mean,
Sites are provided by Nationwide.
you guys, this parlay is gonna hit because of Tecmo. Believe it. Believe it. Believe it. Tecmo gave us the play, so we could win all day.
35 and 47. Yeah, let that Super Bowl. Joe Flacco scrolling again. With Joe Flacco stepping in for Indianapolis earlier today. Fourth down.
All right, Tyler Bass gonna kick a field goal from 48 yards out. Oh my freaking Lord.
Second miss of the season for Bass. And Baltimore, the 18-point lead, will take over.
Is this real life right now? This is just not the Bills' night.
One of the more unusually talented fullbacks in the game for a man his size, Patrick Ricard. So let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam and feature him inside. 350 pounds between he and Derrick Henry. And so many times he is the unknown, the unseen block that springs Henry on so many of these big plays. Here was the key one. The trap basically back inside, and Henry just takes off.
All right.
Does not get caught. And so Patrick Ricard, you won't hear his name called often, but he is a big player.
Shut up. Anthony Richardson's mom is the same age as Joe Flacco. Stop. Is that for real?
Lamar Jackson got Mark Andrews downfield blocking for him. We'll take it into Buffalo territory to the 43. Melissa, what about Lamar?
Been watching him down here on the sidelines after the Ravens 3 and out. He went to talk to the entire offensive line, very frustrated, said, calm down,
Yeah.
just chill.
Ugh, but Hauser really needed the Tyler Bass field goal.
Different demeanor. Went over, gave every member of the offensive line a high five, said every time, we do that every time. They want to keep their foot on the gas.
He is the unquestioned leader of this group.
Hey, Trooper, congratulations. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you.
We visit with Lamar Jackson. Usually visit with the quarterbacks every week in person, right? So we've been doing this with Lamar for 6-7 years now. Kind of find a guy who really feels like he's the leader of this team and he's going to do it his way. It feels like he's a little bit different now.
Oh, man. What pain. All right, FanDuel chat, Bridget Case chat. I need to see everyone get hype up in here.
Knew what was going to happen. They finally got the deal done. What happens? He goes out and wins the most valuable player award. So that's putting a statement on. I told you I was worth it.
And so is this guy.
No way.
Down the sideline to the one. Rasul Douglas there at the end with the tackle. But Henry turned the corner for 39 yards.
Oh, V-Rob X, stop. You're not new here. You know this is normal. Thank you for appreciating. V-Rob X says 10 hours on stream, you insane woman. I am. Thank you for noticing. We are on our 11th hour. We're 10 hours and 21 minutes in. Appreciate that.
A little side shift. Now Henry up to 184 yards. Leads the league in rushing. Trying to get his third touchdown of the night, but is stopped by Dwayne.
Yeah, Henry is beasting. Guys, reminder, we are doing a fun promotion for anyone who upgrades their sub from tier 1 to tier 3. You have to do it on the computer. But I am giving out some swag, some merch. I'll mail you a mini little helmet of your favorite NFL team. I'll send a little autograph of the animals and paw prints and stuff, whatever you want. You get a sound, you get a custom sound, you get a custom emote to use all over Twitch. No way. That would have been insane. Flag. Did you stream the Ducks game too? I did not. No, it was too much, and it just especially because the game was so late. Just the beginning.
Slingshotted.
Holding, number 31 defense. Half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
They still have that in NASCAR. You slingshot your way past people.
Yes.
I was about to say do sleep. Not really, honestly.
Caught up, but got caught too. There we go. Watch this slingshot.
There you go.
All right, hydrate.
Talladega Super Speedway next week. Get that effect. Oh, the cheers were not just the Ravens fans, but the fantasy owners of Derrick Henry as he comes back in with the ball at the 2, and Buffalo takes a timeout to get sorted on defense. So timeout here.
How about a little comparison here, right? Eric Dickerson.
Yeah, what is sleep, R2BC? Right.
Straight up, the guy ran, and I never saw a running
You're a night owl.
ran that vertical when he got out in open space. What do we see tonight? Check this out.
Shut up. Derrick Henry needs 19 yards to hit 200. Stop.
Same size kind of guy. It's unbelievable. We've been talking about this all week. Like, who does he remind me of? He reminds me of somebody. Oh, yeah, Eric Dickerson.
Oh, I could see the Eric Dickerson comparison.
I tell you what, it's just fun to be around him.
Oh, wow. If ESPN stats are correct, Henry's just now 36 yards away from 10K. That's amazing.
Be a nicer guy.
Love talking to him about the backs he watched growing up. Dickerson, one of them.
No way. No way. Okay, denied.
Coming in there first for the first contact. Stopped. No gain. Listen.
Yeah, Derrick Henry told us he modeled his game after the Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. So I reached out to Eric to get his take, and he said, I absolutely see the similarities. He's the only guy I see right now that reminds me of me. And Dickerson told me when he met Henry in person at an autograph signing, he was like, dang, you are big. So he stood up.
It is wild how big he is. Like, for
it's
it's.
the 6'3" Dickerson feels small.
That's saying a lot. Henry alone back, second and goal.
Shut up, he loses the ball. Is it a touchdown or a touchback?
I'm not so sure it's not Patrick Ricard. This may be the ultimate payback. All the blocks that Ricard has thrown, maybe not. But I thought it was.
All right, so ball's out, loose.
Ricard has no idea where that ball is at this point. It's going to kick around a little bit.
And then Rosengarten was on top of it.
And I think it kicked right back to him.
Rosengarten was on top of it, and then Ricard had it? I have no idea.
Who gets credit? We'll never know.
I don't know who scored that touchdown, but who? Oh well, someone, some big guy, some big guy. All right, Justin Tucker's point after is Gucci.
Ricard's got that smile. The big guys.
Yeah, that's a good one. Brand Jacobs, just a giant human carrying the rock, right? Yeah, we can confirm it's not Henry. It was not Henry. Yeah. Oh, I hate that Michigan-Washington, the national championship rematch is happening, and it's like both teams suck right now. So everyone lost everybody. They both lost their coaches. Like, it's just not the same. It's not the same.
With Chevy trucks being ready for
Hey, Safo36, thank you for the follow. Or Safo30.
capability that doesn't compromise.
So that last Ravens touchdown, right? That helps no one, exactly.
And the potential to take you anywhere. With Chevy truck season, get 0% financing plus make no monthly payments for 90 days on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM Financial. Or get $7,350 total value on this Silverado when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Oh, I'd love a Raheem Mostert update.
What if you never had to worry about what you could do?
I worked with him 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago? I don't remember. Super Bowl. Awesome guy.
Boundaries only existed to be pushed. So the only one that you faced was how big
Right.
you dream.
Okay. Thank you, Tecmo. Here's why I hate some NFL rules. If that play happens under 5 minutes, it goes back to where Henry fumbled. But because it happened within 11 minutes, touchdown. See, so confused. That's so confusing. That is so confusing to me. Trying to figure out the. Figure it
Is
out.
that necessary? No. Neither's missing your daughter's competition to do payroll. With Paycom, employees do their own payroll, so you don't have to miss your daughter's big day. Time to shine. Get Paycom and make the unnecessary unnecessary.
Like most things in football, you can blame the Raiders.
Week 4 concludes with 2 games tomorrow night. Then week 5.
Right, J Money said the same thing. Blame the Raiders. They made those bizarre rules necessary with the Holy Roller. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy rules. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Hurricane Helene. I didn't realize really how bad it was. Jeez. Oh, so sad. Where is it affecting people most? Where?
/NFL. That was one huge hurricane. I was in Orlando. Things like 100 miles out in the Gulf. And it was.
Where is it hitting? Where's the hurricane hitting? Western North Carolina?
Wind damage. Yeah, wind damage.
Where in Florida? Like.
Some of the scenes out of the western portions of North Carolina.
Okay, this might be really silly. So a hurricane can hit Tennessee near the Panhandle. I don't know what that means. I'm from the West Coast, so
This is a season of transition and change for Buffalo.
I need to look at a map.
Over there in Buffalo, a lot of folks popping off the ramp, if you will. 10 former Pro Bowlers are no longer here on the roster for tonight. A bunch of guys.
Yeah, wow.
The exit left to other places. Boyer, one-way Hyde, Davius White, Matt Milano's one guy.
Oh, that's funny.
But he's on the side of the road right now on injured reserve. That's a lot of people. And really, if you look at the names, Chris, like Diggs and Boyer and Hyde.
Oh, it keeps going once it hits land.
The success of fourth grade AFC East titles as Matt Collins is replacing another one of those guys. Gabe Davis drops that one. And for Brandon Beane, he knew the 3-0 start, but the general manager also knew that this is a readjust of this team here a little bit around Josh Allen.
They're going to be fine. They're playing a really good football team down here.
Jeez.
And I think the other thing you have to keep in mind with that many new faces, I think we talked about it early in the game, is playing against Lamar and Derek. This is like a one-off. It's like playing the military academy.
No, I know what a panhandle is, but like, I don't know the East Coast well, so I don't know like where that is. Like, I don't know what states that the panhandle is. Do you know what I'm saying?
Hit around a couple of times, comes down hard. It's 1 point of business.
Like, I don't know the East Coast well, so like, I need to look at a map.
That touchdown for the Ravens early.
All right, all my parlays are not going to hit tonight, so that's fun.
I was pretty sure because they had a shot of him on the sideline, and Ricard had a big smile on his face, and Rosengarten is over there mumbling a few words I won't repeat.
Rosengarten's first NFL start. He almost had his first NFL touchdown. The rookie got the start at tackle tonight. 3rd and 10. Allen's in trouble.
Oh my gosh, Josh.
Jackson on the sideline flings it. It's incomplete with all the bodies running towards that sideline, including Matt Collins. It'll be 3 and out for the Bills.
It really is something there. Again, they fake the blitz inside right here, and they get the free rusher, I think it is off this side here, on the back side of it. So anytime that you are up there with 7 people, Mike, you have enough people to block. They're only rushing 5, but you can't pick out which 5 they are.
Yes.
And that's a win for the defensive coordinator when they can get that kind of look and get a free rusher.
Sam Martin's kick, 51 yards for the 19, the former Bill.
Got it.
He'll bring it out to the 30.
So not like the eastern side of Florida.
And Baltimore. Baltimore, not Nevermore. 35-10.
Yeah, so many things. It's crazy because we get, like, what we have over here is fire and earthquakes and sometimes tsunami warnings, but very rarely. Got it. Panhandle's the northwest part. Got it.
Hurry in for attractive offers on a ZDX, including a complimentary charging bundle or charging credits.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus Burger King. Mm-hmm. You get 25% off.
We have mudslides.
Which means
not really where I live.
his way, not recommended. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Those are more in Northern California.
Feast your eyes
Yeah,
on this.
I'm in Southern California, so
Feels so new.
we mostly have fires and earthquakes.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
I'm not gonna beg, but pretty please.
Birdie, don't. Go ahead. Press a button.
Oh, it's glowing.
Apple Intelligence. We should do this more often.
Agreed.
That's funny.
With the new iPhone 16 Pro.
All right, chat. Let's look alive. We still got 11 minutes, just under 11 minutes to go here in this Sunday Night Football contest that did not turn into something competitive like we all had hoped.
$7 double meats meal.
I was so wrong on Buffalo.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Strict dress code. Why do you keep knocking people out?
You took the voted sexist man of the year. We're back. The song goes to this. The creator has found us. We have something in these. Eddie, I'm with you to the end.
So romantic.
Yes.
The last dance.
Oh. I don't know, 5F Brady. I don't trust myself right now because nothing's hitting for me tonight. Playing Henry got you down a lot. Ooh, against Henry, shoot. Wait, Seahawks are playing the Lions. I think Lions are about to have a freaking night of a revenge against Seattle. Yeah, blowout was not on my bingo card tonight for sure.
Jackson in his starts, if you draw a bar at a minimum of 50 starts.
This was really a toss-up game. I took the Bills, but not shocked the Ravens are winning. Just thought it would be closer. Yeah, same. Like, I just thought it would be more of a contest.
The Ravens had to make that full commit to go all in on a style of play. As Chris said, it has its uniqueness, it also has a lot of success. Henry for 9, closing in on 200 yards.
Gold medals all around. Lamar Jackson, first and foremost.
Wow.
This guy, everybody wants to make him out to be a runner. That is not who he is at his core. Yes, he can get on the edge and make plays like
Oh, they're just saying it's not who he is. Okay.
He's really good at it. He knows how to read defenses, and he has a feel for people when they get open. And then, of course, and always.
All right, let's look alive, chat. Home stretch. Home stretch. Got it. Thanks, J Money. It's interesting.
10 more. He is credited with a lost yard there. He's closing in on a 200-yard rushing night. It would be the 7th of his career, and that would be the most in NFL history. Sitting on 191 after officially no gain on the last one.
Yeah, and the Ravens, 250 yards already tonight, 274 last week, so back-to-back weeks now, over 250. That is tough to beat.
Good chance they're going to lead the league in rushing if these guys stay healthy, right? It was like the Atlanta teams when Michael Vick was there. They always led the league in rushing.
Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. I woke up in beast mode. With my girl that's beauty in the beast mode. With my girl that's beauty in the beast mode. Hey. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back.
Hey.
Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks.
Does that look a little better?
The one vote that kept Lamar Jackson out of.
Hopefully we're going to bounce back.
Yeah. The one vote that kept.
Jared, does that look a little better, a little brighter, like a tad, or no?
Jackson fires here, scooped off the turf by Likely. 45-yard line. It is ruled a catch.
A tad?
And a
Okay.
gain of 8. Let's see.
Like, as a good thing or no?
Catch or not.
I don't think so.
They have scooted free. Sean McDermott's going to throw the challenge flag. And
Oh, I loved PBS growing up.
they have an opportunity
National
to have
Geographic B and tried to qualify for an good. Wow!
somebody watching the TV feed. And the Bills have
That's amazing, J Money. Good for you. Still hope for Keon, I guess.
worked Super Bowls as well as a referee. He was doing the rules analyst job
No, I think that's really interesting.
for ESPN, and he's been hired by the Bills and is the consultant for officiating to help the Bills around officiating issues like This one said, hey, throw the red flag, challenge it. Think you might win it. We'll find out.
Okay, trainees, let's work on our fast and friendly claim service.
Eyes on the phone now.
Look alive, Drew.
Your repairs have been scheduled.
Nice.
Yes, you'll get a rental car on site.
That's it. Oh, I'm gonna turn this down to an 8. My bad.
We can do this.
She looks amazing. Thank you. Okay, so we like the like Hollywood lights.
For savings and service, get more with
I think I'm gonna paint. I think the black are a little distracting though, so I think I'm gonna paint those to match the walls. You know, so that the lights can shine. That's the only thing, and and like the stuff behind me can shine.
Prime Big Deal Days is coming October 8th and 9th with exclusive savings just for
I don't know. I'm like,
You'll feel like a big deal. Shop
you know what I mean?
electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Big Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
And that's why our favorite part of camp
What's the ride to camp?
Sure.
Transform your cabin with the
hi PB, doing well. How are you?
available on the Honda Pilot. Buy online, reserve from select dealers.
It makes the farmer's insurance commercial where they're all throwing our weather jargon hit a little close to. Got it. Got it.
This whole block is a crime scene.
We're down to 0 suspects. In the highest profile crime of the year.
Our city is torn apart.
So, what are you doing, baby?
I'm catching this guy. I'm not waiting for permission.
SVU, new Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
I was bright my day. Well, you're brightening my day. Yeah.
Around the world in the dream of going for Olympic gold in LA in 28. Don't miss the global rise of flag football Saturday.
So excited flag football is going to be in the Olympics. It's going to be really cool in 2028.
Teams, the call by the way is reversed for the challenge by Sean McDermott, which the Bills get that incompletion.
You know, I know you're the hostess with the mostest at the Olympics, but are you going to call the flag football games?
I don't know. Are you asking me to?
Yes.
Maybe you can show up there. Get you to come to the Olympics and work.
Oh, this is so funny.
Incompletion, they'll go to Hill on the left, pass to Mar Hamlin.
Oh my God, I love that, Jucifer.
Sighting!
We have a shirtless man sighting!
We've been doing football for a long time.
Herbert throwing his helmet at the bench.
Pull everybody around and lead up and through and stick a little butt out there in Washington, whatever their last name was at the time. The Hogs are going to go around the edge and
Wow.
Bridget's getting it done. And now this time, they're going every different direction. The offensive linemen are going to the left. Running back
Jeez.
goes up the middle. Lamar Jackson and the
Oh my God, not even yet. But Herbert throwing his helmet at the bench made me like him more. I'm all for people that hate the Chiefs.
running the football.
It's Henry trying to stretch it out there. He'll get popped right around midfield. Stop for no gain. Look, we're going 4th down. So what you're telling me is there aren't new ideas. They're just new ways to do old ideas.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you. And then Todd Monken up there.
funny.
Of course, a lot of this stuff does come out of the college game. And, you know, you just wonder, it works so well with Lamar.
Well, hard to beat the Chiefs when we're super injured. Oh, those are cute names, Trooper. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, go focus on your fam.
Gutsy it was for the Ravens to sort of step away from a traditional offense and know they had
Oh, interesting, J Money.
keep up with Lamar and what he wanted to do playing quarterback. They did that. Ozzie Newsome, John Harbaugh, and Harbaugh.
There's a constant outpick of the players here for this Ravens team. They were the best team in the NFL in the regular season last year. Slow start at 0-2 this year. Looking for back-to-back wins. Impressive at home against a good Buffalo team here tonight.
So, what did you think of the
Um,
email you?
Yes, the one that you emailed me. I remember the pitch. Oh, dog days. What a title. Here we are. Very Victorian, which I loved. Unique. Forms. I love you.
Girl, I love the way you do
Replace your body.
This is fun.
Let's go!
It's easy this Sunday.
Oh, for sure. No, I hate, especially losing Keenan Allen broke my heart. It broke my heart because that was the last player on the team left of when I was on the team. You're watching the stream in the hospital? Oh, that makes my day. Thank you.
It's for you.
Knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey looking.
Love when the bass hits on that. I know. I thought you were saying Tyler Bass. Love when Tyler Bass hits his field goals. Oh no, it hasn't been happening tonight.
Faster with the Lowe's app.
On game day, you see our strength. But we see yours too. We see the strength it takes to get screened.
Oh my god.
Facing your fears while still having hope. Knowing that even with great strength, there are some battles best fought with people by your side. Getting screened is the first step.
Yeah, love when the bass hits. Love when the bass hits, love when the bass hits.
Next Sunday night, Pittsburgh. See it very often, obviously, in different conferences every 4 years. And we'll get to see it on Sunday Night Football. Dak Prescott and the Cowboys, 2-6 first loss of the season earlier today against Indianapolis. Football night starts at 7 Eastern. A bunch of Cowboy fans in sure Pittsburgh, a bunch of terrible towels, be a great scene at the confluence.
Sorry, I'm kind of, we're on the, we've been streaming about 11 hours, so I'm a little, you know, this is kind of when I.
New quarterback gets Mitch Trubisky in. Ray Davis with the carry does not go very far there.
Mitch Trubisky is in for the Bills.
They turn to former number 2 pick in the 2017 draft, the year before. Allen was drafted, taken by the Bears. Speaking of the Steelers, that's where Trubisky has been the last couple of years. He's now back in Orchard Park, his second stint as Josh Allen's backup. 2021.
I know, English can be weird. And parlay's over, yeah. Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Well, good to know when to take care of your quarterback, I guess.
The guy that can play every position out there. He plays safety, slot,
yeah, maybe we'll wrap a little. Well, it looks like this will go pretty quickly, so.
I tell you, I always felt a little bit sorry for Mitch Trubisky. Yeah, he was the second pick. It didn't go great with the Bears. Whatever, he did make a Pro Bowl. But his greatest sin was that Patrick Mahomes was taken 10th in that same draft, right? And that'll never be forgotten.
Trubisky now 30 years old, 3rd and 12. And sideline flip, Nick Wiggins has second chance.
Almost intercepted.
First interception. Let one go through his hands.
Yeah, they're throwing in the towel. Yeah. I know. I might throw in the towel in a bit. Hey, Evil Two Hope.
I'm standing right behind you. I had a walk-in touch.
You were at the Packers-Vikings game as a Vikings fan. It was amazing. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that.
Oh, just tip it this way.
You think Nate's going to do some time on the Junks machine this week? Two chances at first pick. Sam Martin from his own end zone. Hardy from the 45. Nice open field tackle. Return of 6 yards. Ron Sullivan tackle. Well, that is good production out of your running back room.
You know, it's a change. Yeah, right? I mean, That's what really.
Yeah, Hauser. None of us are hitting anything tonight.
Just a hammer, and of course Henry has great speed too. But then Justice Hill comes in as that scat back receiver, and it just looks really quick out there. Even on a field with all these really quick guys, Lamar Jackson and company, it still looks quick. But tonight, I think the offensive line of the Ravens probably deserves the most attention. They really have gotten it done when they've had to be shuffled completely for this game.
New quarterback Josh Johnson in. Derrick Henry remains in. He runs left and gains 2 or 3
Why do you still have Derrick Henry in? Like, what's the point?
Goes in on that 200-yard mark. Josh Johnson, 38 years old. I like to refer to Josh Johnson as America's number 2 quarterback. He's been everywhere. If he has a jersey from every place he's been, he needs the greatest man cave of all time.
Josh Johnson is still playing.
But Chris, every place he shows up, they rave about him.
Yeah, but 14 different teams. And
14 different teams.
I mean, he's been in the NFL, UFL.
Josh Johnson has been in 14. Oh my gosh.
I don't think that one's getting broken.
Oh, that's true, J Money. I forgot to try to get to 10,000 on national TV. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. What is he, like 20 short or something now?
He did play for Jim Harbaugh back when Jim, before he went to Stanford, was at USD, University of San Diego, getting his coaching career started. And here we are, all these paths crossed, and years later, Josh Johnson's still playing for Harbaugh too. And he's going to play.
Does that 14 teams count the AAF and XFL? I'm not sure.
The brothers meet up.
And the UFL and all that. Yeah, Josh Johnson is a super journeyman. I honestly didn't even realize he was still playing.
Chargers and Ravens. Henry with 199 yards rushing. And he gains 1 receiver. It doesn't help him in quest for 200. And that'll be a 3-and-out for the Ravens.
I know, I asked the same thing, Juice. So how many yards short is he now of 10,000?
Really good television moment there.
Yeah. Juice. They're trying to, he's almost at 17 years in the league for Josh Johnson. Sheesh. Yeah, Derrick Henry is super close to hitting 10,000 yards. And he's at 190 yards tonight.
In the division, 4 division games next 7 weeks coming up.
Ophelia Miller's cold one. We all lost big tonight. It was not a great day.
As that whirly bird was going out of bounds.
Did you see that punt?
Yeah. Ravens
right?
kickers have always specialized in those very
18 away? Got it.
Drops and different kicks. Remember, Sam Cook was here forever.
That thing was spinning.
Oh my God, he needs to hurry up and get to it so I can go to bed.
End over ends. That one was spinning sideways.
Guys, one's in the chat if you will be here tomorrow night. One's in the chat if you will be here tomorrow night. One's in the chat if you will be here tomorrow night.
Tylen Wallace got in the way of it.
Ryan Fitzpatrick's definitely a reliable journeyman, yeah.
As Brandon Codrington was going to catch it.
I will be live for both Monday Night Football games, all right?
Yeah, I don't think Codrington.
I'm like so proud. This is the first year I've not gotten sick after TwitchCon.
It happened that way. So I mentioned
so proud.
Here coming up for a little bit. It's the Bengals. Then the Commanders come in here. How about Washington? We'll talk about them in a second. But then at the Bucks, Browns, Broncos. Congratulations to Sean Payton and company getting a couple of wins here.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Pop in during work breaks. Love it. Love it. Hey, Joe.
Ray Davis gains about 80 yards. Washington. How impressive were they here one more time as the Commanders continue their early start. The Bills will go to Houston to play the Texans, who we saw a few weeks ago, and then the Jets after the Jets come back from their game in London against Minnesota next week.
Oh, for 4 on bets today. Yeah, none of us did well.
Seattle. Division game against Miami. The Dolphins, and then to Indy to take on the Colts.
Yeah, how about them Commanders?
Preseason game.
Hey, Chessfish.
You walked out impressed, right? Remember sitting there and just walking out? That guy's got it.
They for real or just easy schedule? Ooh, that's a good question.
The comparison I had when studying him for the draft was Lamar. Yeah, I think he plays the game, and it's an unusual position that somebody that can run the way that those two guys
I'm already
run.
okay.
We've seen it throughout their college career, but they are pocket passers, and that's where they want to live. And they want to develop as pocket passers, which is still the most dangerous place you can be as a quarterback, because you're standing in the middle of the field and you can throw it 60 yards down the field, 53 1/3 yards wide. That's the most square footage that you can come up with. And those two guys, and they're right here next to each other, pretty amazing to watch them play the game.
Just not too far from here, Commanders fans are...
They punt Will Henry play again. I don't know.
On Mondays after Jaden Daniels the last 2 weeks, really Monday and Sunday. Look at those numbers.
Jeez, Jaden Daniels insane.
Now, Chris, highest ever in the first 4 games of anyone's career.
Jaden Daniels is just having a freaking possible Rookie of the Year start. Sam Darnold is the first player in NFL history to win the first 4 games with the team and throw 2+ touchdowns passes in each. Wow. Sam Darnold, you guys. Sheesh.
So Richardson got knocked out, and a guy who Baltimore knows very well, Joe Flacco, did a solid for his old fans by beating the Steelers here in the division, and the Chiefs get another tight win by Rashee Rice. Big story out of that one, leaving the game, knee injury, does not sound good with the early reports. After that one, first down run here for Ray Davis. AFC North, as usual, it's going to be a fight. It always is. You don't count anybody out. The division games are tough. There's something with this Ravens team. They're building towards something really, really good.
A little bit like Washington, we just talked about. And you go, okay, they're here now, and this is really good. But
Jaden Daniels is definitely an upgrade over Sam Howell.
I was thinking about the NFC. I grabbed the standings here. Who would have
Love it, J Money. Sounds like a good day.
Minnesota, Tampa, and Seattle as your division?
Kirk Cousins never started 2-0 with the Vikings. Well, he wasn't with them that long.
You're known for that.
That is amazing. It's a great pull to look at that.
You incorrectly predicted that Lamar Jackson would be a bust. Interesting.
Melissa's going to speak with the stars of the game, and we'll look ahead to next Sunday. Cowboys and the Steelers.
Shut up. Belichick said the only people in the NFL out on Sam Darnold was the Jets. Shots fired. Well, time just gonna tick down.
They're fighting against Dallas there. Dallas is making a fierce comeback. They win the game. And, oh, man. Look back at how close they were in Kansas City. It was just Likely's toe on the end line. And the game they blew up 10 against the Raiders here.
Darnold, Mayfield, Geno in Seattle. As someone puts it on Threads this afternoon, maybe it's the organization that makes a bust and not the player. I love that.
I really don't know what the
Yup. Almost 11 hours streaming today. 11 hours.
And you know he's going to have his moments.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Oh, that's sweet. John Harbaugh's so sweet.
They will see each other later on in the year. They're two teams that
definitely.
Contending when the weather gets cold, but tonight it was all Lamar Jackson in Baltimore. Truly from their first offensive snap, the 87-yard run for Derrick Henry. Some talented players in that shot right there. King Henry.
Love it.
One shy of 200. 199 yards.
All right, I'm going to go get some sleep.
Lamar Jackson. A lot of talk in the offseason. What a tough duo.
Guys, make sure you're following on social media. Use the command socials in the chat. That's where I announce everything, especially on Instagram. Make sure you go follow. That would help me out a lot.
It is so easy to be seduced by Snoop.
It's so easy to be seduced by Snoop. Woo-wee. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. Hey, Joe. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. For those of you in the FanDuel YouTube, Twitch, or Bridget Case Twitch, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate you all so very much. It was so much fun, as always. And I hope that if this was your first time that you'll come back tomorrow. I'm live for every single NFL game. And then we always pick a couple college football games to watch on Saturdays as well. So I'll be live tomorrow for both Monday Night Football games. I'll be live about an hour and a half before kickoff, then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday for Thursday Night Football. And the cycle continues. So make sure that you guys have those notifications turned on. Tune in tomorrow for more football action. It's going to be such a blast. I love you guys very much. Have a great rest of your night. And I will see you guys tomorrow about 4 p.m.